And good morning, everybody, and welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 Qualifier 66 today, I do believe. A little bit of the on-screen editing there. And we're going to introduce you to our players today. We are coming out from... Oh, gosh, this order is wrong. I got Knullset and JolNar playing out of Madison, Wisconsin, USA. How are we today, Knullset?
That's right, I'm doing well. I'm primarily an IRL player and like to lose a qualifier once a year.
Fantastic, joining the tournament. Then we have Xander in the red seat playing out of Liverpool, England. How are we today, Xander? Sir Xander.
We're doing good. Long time listener, first time caller. Looking forward to losing a tournament as well.
Welcome, welcome. Playing from New Mexico, USA, we have ThunderElk in the green seat. How are we today, ThunderElk?
Doing great. It's my first tournament game. I was hoping to bring Arborek their first win, but I missed it by about a week. So.
Oh man, well today you can bring them their second, and you will still be as much a champ in the green seat, getting into the plants, rooting hard. Yeah, we have the Thesingingmoose coming out of USA from the white seat. How are we today, Thesingingmoose?
Hey, doing well. Los Angeles. Sounds like excited to play with everyone. Good luck.
Fantastic, fantastic. We have Sharper in the comfy memory brew from Utah, USA. How are we today, Sharper?
Doing good. Kind of similar. I big IRL player, but I play once a year in the tournament.
Fantastic. That's honestly, we just love this kind of diversity. People who coming in from all different angles. There's like 200,000 people English speaking playing this game, let alone another kind of 100,000 plus non-English. It's crazy when you get into how big it is. Anyway, Matthew D playing out of the last but lucky purple New Hampshire, USA. How are we today, Matthew D?
Doing well, doing well. Pleasure to be here.
Fantastic. And a double T on the Matthew. We'll try to remember that. All right, guys, we will leave you to it. Slink away to the commentator booth, myself and Keleres. Good luck. Have fun. Shout out if you need anything. Tournament moderators there. And we'll catch you on the flip side. All right, everybody. Hopefully, please let me know if audios go funny today. We are trying all new audio settings. We have Keleres in the co-pilot seat today.
Hello, hello.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, we go.
Or afternoon for me, at least.
Afternoon. There we go. We have Keleres. We did have this conversation around what if Argent, Keleres, and then Mentak, and then extra gets chosen. Then it's like Keleres, you got to switch to the 7th. Check everybody got dealt too.
And I'm pretty sure this is true. Maybe Big Al talked about this, but Keleres we can pick with the.
But we do have also an Arborek already, and we had a wish for Arborek, so maybe that pool is being picked.
From any of the ones that aren't already picked, so if somebody already has Argent or Mentak, then you have to pick.
They don't need to stress this out until after the pool creation. It's quite a long odd that we see Mentak, Argent, and extra all end up in the same pool.
We don't have order, so
Yeah.
It's about, interesting pools.
There are enough factions to fill out the pool without all three in one pool.
Really all that. If people have thoughts on where I place things, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to place them wherever.
There we go. Just get into
go
it.
for balance pools if I can.
Yeah.
We place one, then draw, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. They're onto it.
Okay, so it's my turn. I'll make this pool crazy and put a Nalu in there.
Nalu with the Winu. 2 factions, they get stomped on hard with the
And
Saw.
direct to Saw.
I don't think I drew one.
Perfect.
Draw one after you place, yeah.
Yep.
Where is that?
Right.
Thank you.
Just under Keleres.
It's me next.
Yeah.
Only Yssaril missing to copy the agents from them.
I've hit red turn, sorry.
But you can just see Saw police in the flipping Winu. We get another Cabal or a Saw deck with the,
Another elimination.
Yeah,
We've got two
crazy,
very
man.
fighty factions, so let's build a bit of a fighty pool.
Cabal
Nope,
and Yin.
Cabal is out, but in a different, yeah.
Onto you, ThunderElk.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're going fighty.
No one wants to put anything with Arborec so far.
Oof.
Yeah, Arbreg's letting a little bit alone. NRA,
Sometimes when I
You said,
talk about this
you
game,
said fighty, huh? Okay.
Parony.
It's an NRA.
I like how they're closing off the bottom left pool pretty quickly. Like,
Going
I
straight
have a
for
really
Zeke.
spicy one to place in the.
Yeah, both bottom pools are already quite full.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
all good. Who's more fighty than the Supreme
Oh,
Overlords themselves?
Oh
Yep.
boy. Oh.
All right.
It's gonna be that one, guys.
Dear God.
Machat.
Hope
Ooh.
not.
Okay, so with
Machat, very hard to beat in that pool, to be honest. I played them against them yesterday, and
this would be very fun.
Oh gosh.
no, man.
Well, then you throw the flagship faction in there.
So yeah, it's the fighty.
Yeah.
Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they better stay away from. Wall.
I always do like to play the game in this draft of what's the 25th faction that's hidden in all pools.
Power comparable, at least.
See what tries to come to mind as you kind of cross them off your list.
Oh yeah, that's it. I've drawn my
Yeah.
Most of the time, I look at all 24 factions out, and I still don't know which one's missing.
We could put
Yeah, it's a one faction you don't remember.
Yeah, it's called Kim's game, eh? Where you take like 10 objects, put them on a tray, and then you cover it up and take one away. And you got to figure out what's missing. So that's
Arborec L1.
I used to play that
Yeah.
at Scouts actually.
All right.
No, we're gonna
Bit of
do
Mua, bit of L1, bit of Arborec.
Blue in my hand.
Yeah, I do too. This is non everything.
Oh, tier and below factions. I love it.
Zodiac.
Are we out of? Did we run out of factions?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we technically run out. I think only the first two people get to draw two.
Yeah, Sol going Sa,
Ooh.
Winu, Nalu, Necro going
Ooh,
top right.
Necro.
Oh yeah.
My gosh.
If we
Pretty
don't have
spicy.
any more Namalu, I do have JolNar to potentially put in this pool and just fuck everything over.
Like honestly, the power imbalance of a JolNar in there would be amazing, and I actually like to see it because it makes the multi a lot more difficult to navigate. The slice stops being a priority.
Mercy.
We also have not seen a Hakan or Mentak yet, so
I'll be last, but
either that could be put into one pool together.
Make a lot of money.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's a Hakan.
So let's go with that.
I like
Can't
that.
put JolNar there.
We see Mentak go with Hakan today. That's a bit sad because you've got military support in there. You've got scavenge as well.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
totally down for that.
Extra separate from Keleres, so we're all safe.
Blocking up.
oh yeah, nice.
We got an Argent and a
Well,
Mentak
I
still to
definitely
go.
Don't want to put my. Was that Moose?
JolNar.
All right.
Yeah.
I just don't enjoy.
And then the
Mentak in
25th.
online games, so.
Sweet. Mentak
Cool.
is with Keleres. That's going to lock
It's just-
Keleres
it's
out
not
of a
funny.
Mentak
It's just not
build if
fun
they
to
get
work on.
picked.
I
And look
completely
how
get
much
it.
Argent, bottom right.
Oh, nice.
So now flip the hidden one so we can see what the 7. Yay, MP!
MPG.
Winningest winner is. And then you can click the SCPT 2023 qualifiers, the middle one, not the bottom one. Yeah, we go.
Woo.
And what pool do we get? We get top left, JolNar, Empyrean, Keleres, Titans, Ghosts, Yssaril, and Mentak. It's a pretty nice pool.
I did not want to play with several of those pools.
There are still quite a few trading factions in there, like universities and Empyrean like to have trade goods. Keleres
Yeah, for real.
is also not too bad with it.
We did good. We did good.
That's a pretty nice Keleres start.
Man, I have never even played with Keleres or anything. I'm not.
Alright, let's see where we go. 9 minutes into the entire stream, the entire draft. That was like 6 minutes for pool creation, if that. We have Suzander in the top of the order, Knullset, Thesingingmoose, ThunderElk, Sharper, and Matthew.
Yeah.
Matthew on the double pick. Lots of purple factions. Probably 2, 3 powerhouses. Consider Keleres above average. I'd personally
don't
don't
believe
like
the lies.
ghosts. I mean, actually, I'd say it's maybe a bit of an even pool. They just come at the game quite differently. The Titans
Yeah.
game is a bit different to the Yssaril, is different to Keleres as a Mechatol faction in this pool, possibly the only one. I can't say that I mind that.
Apologies. Just
All good. We all have to think about it anyways.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, Yssaril and JolNar are always
Yeah,
good
take your time here, man.
to play with.
yeah.
To have Titans is quite strong.
Joe, mind if I these two?
Ghost and Mentak are, I think, a bit lower,
Sure.
but yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, like for me, I just struggle with
Make it
ghosts.
work for the stream.
And they can do so much in a game. They can be super fun. Like in terms of Dane loving them in a friendly game,
Yeah.
it
I've
opens so
definitely
many
picked up
doors.
stuff and been like,
IFF.
wait, they only start off with 2 infantry.
Yeah,
I like Ghost and
Keleres, you want
Titans.
to be
I
an
would
IFF.
probably pick personally Ghost or Titans in this pool, but potentially JolNar.
Yeah, like I'm a JolNar any day of the week. You know, like just does well naturally. Yssaril I've been enjoying a lot of. Don't mind Empyrean, but I'd probably choose Keleres over Empyrean. I think Keleres does what I enjoy a bit more. I love a Mentak game, but I don't know, competitive Mentak people get quite
Especially with the factions.
detailed, nuanced.
Got some good.
Yeah, last year I had my first Mentak game. It was in my qualifier, so that was a good start to Mentak. Good introduction. But yeah, no, from the playstyle, it's Titans or Ghost I enjoy. JolNar, from my playstyle, they're not quite my faction, but they're just such a good faction that
JolNar's
I'd
crazy
pick
good,
them.
man.
Yeah. Cheers.
Same with Matthew, right? It'll
And
sink your
Empyrean, I don't mind Empyrean, but I find them lacking the last punch to get to 10, basically. And it's always easy to get an 8 or 9 with Empyrean for me. But then
Kind of the Cabal problem. Where's your bonus?
Yeah, how do I get?
Well, I've had games with like a Carnal Nomad where you're literally finishing with 30 or 40 trade goods. You could have done all the spendies. Your tech tree was good, but you just couldn't get 11 on home or whatever. And I mean, sometimes that's just the way it goes. You got to hedge your bets. But same thing as Empy. They have this good engine that does certain things, but not everything.
Yeah.
I think they possibly do better in a slightly more boat floaty and slightly more longer game. We had a game, actually it was the Async tournament game, where Holy did really well with them. War Sun's out and a whole lot of other stuff. But he just had the end of game clout to really make it work.
Yeah, I have not followed the Async tournament. That was a
Yeah,
bit.
it's a little bit harder to follow.
Yeah, I got a bit before that into Async TI, so like end of last year.
But also started a new chillax one, and I'm meant to just be going tech into Sarween as Arboric. But last night for 2 hours, I found myself half awake, half dreaming about getting into Grav Drive. But you've got to find the money and no neighbors, and it's like, no, it's an impossible dream. Just go back to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I noticed with Async TI. I just constantly think about my next move and everything, and it just takes so much out of my day.
Yeah,
thinking about the 4 games I'm playing.
Got to manage that addiction, and Async TI can become the monkey on your back rather than the other way around.
Yeah.
Not a very talky table during the draft. Lurter. Had a lot of talk before and during pool creation, but at this stage gone a little bit quiet.
Yeah.
Lurter doing particularly well with Empy last weekend or the weekend before? Weekend before, I think now. With something like 3 or 4 back-to-back wins with Empy. Oh yeah, 4 wins in the slice, 3 back-to-back.
I mean, Lurter from the stats is one of the best slices. Like just raw numbers, basically. But the empty in the middle is a bit.
Your planets, yeah. If you can get to your planets, you got a warfare start, or you get your 2 move. Empy's got blue.
Yeah, exactly. So Empyrean doesn't even care about an empty that much. It doesn't care about the nebula to the right.
Yep. Second pick
So I
feels good. People not prioritizing factions. Coming back, you've got a number of choices.
Okay. Make sure you pass turn.
Yes. Apologies.
Okay.
Do we see a Gravity's Blindside snap pick here? Devil, sometimes if you're going for the Yssaril, do you get your green first, or you just snap up your Yssaril and hope that the green skipper of New Albion is still there on the way back? Taking the Mordor size.
this size, I
Underperforming in terms of wins, but then again, as people point out, it's got as much to do with not being picked as
Double pick, Matthew.
Yeah, I know. There's too much for me.
And
to
not a
decide
single
between.
faction's chosen.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take Keleres, even though I don't think they're the strongest faction. I just want to give them a shot.
I
I've
like
literally
it.
never played a game with Keleres.
I love the attitude though. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just never played Keleres. Have a game.
It's not
It's a
you
fun
don't need
game.
And you
What's
can
a better way to start learning a faction than
Yeah, man.
in a tournament?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Now we have
well,
Sharper, took Mordor, fixes the
going
JolNar start. Ooh. Empy and
I would love
Mordor
to
is
get
interesting.
your
Dark Pact.
Which pact?
the one for trade goods, since I get trade goods twice around.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
I
Dark
like
Pact
it.
Empy.
Darker blood. You trade good pact. Cool.
I think it's dark, but I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, you. Oh, that is actually a good thing. We may have to talk about that in the future. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Already selling the Dark Pact?
Yeah, it's whenever I give maximum commodities, which could also even be off of an Industrial Explorer. So.
Because only 2 commodities. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that is actually really good for MP.
Yeah, I really like Empyrean. They're like my favorite.
Cool. I very much underrated them at first.
I mean, just the mechs alone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough when when POK first came out, and I was like, they don't have any really cool abilities.
Right.
If you read the faction abilities, it's like they get an extra promissory note because Nebulas. I can't. There's been maybe 2 times in my entire time playing that's been a problem for me. And
Okay, sorry, ThunderElk, did you pick up a slice?
Yes, I grabbed Gravity's Blindside.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I was looking away.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So there was Empy into Gravities, into Thesingingmoose now. They took Lurta.
I'm just
Looking
thinking
like
about
Yssaril.
Yssaril.
Yeah.
Bit hard in that slice, but because Yssaril does not have the natural easy
Movement.
expansion into that.
Yeah. Second pick there. But I mean, do you really want to be taking JolNar? Feels good.
Yeah.
You got the movement. You can use that to get the plastic. Knullset took
really
Speaker.
Playing Ghost this game, but I don't think that's the right move.
but ghosts are fun.
And he wears cool sunglasses.
And the blue. I mean, in every sense of the word.
They are easily my favorite faction, but I'm trying to be responsible. I promise myself also not to do it.
Winnie was my favorite faction, and I'm so glad they're not in the pool because I don't even think about picking them.
They're such a trap. Every time I play Winnie, I'm like, how could this go wrong? And it goes horribly wrong.
See, that's entirely my thought process. I'm like,
What do we see?
It's so easy. They have so much.
So we have Selector
New
Hall.
Albion.
And then I get beaten into the ground. I'm like, oh, this game sucks.
In a way, the game
Wait, this could all fall apart for me, right? There's no way.
It's Xander's double pick.
Yeah, I've got double pick and done slice. I'll carry on the trend of picking the smallest number available.
And it started with Hope's End, get trapped in your slice, but you know what? Yssaril could do well. ghosts could get to their slice and out through the wormholes from home. I don't know if ghosts actually takes much of that slice in their first
These
round.
are all really good.
Yeah, Titans doesn't really
And thank you
need
for the
this.
info.
What's, who would be
Yep,
the right
Don't need the
neighbor?
blue skip, yeah. I kind of like Yssaril in it. I mean, just chillax and hopefully the objectives line up. But if you do get stuck in there and you can't get through the alphas and the equidistance, so the wormholes and
Oh no,
equidistance.
that was first pick. Never mind.
Yeah, so they would either have more Hollywood or Three Devils as their right neighbor. So Atlas or Comment. Not too bad. But have to fight Keleres for it.
Checking the
Will
Mentak.
the Mentak hover?
Yeah.
Scaring everyone.
Mentak's mech is quite good.
Maximum.
No sustain for other
There's a lot
mechs.
of social complexity.
There absolutely is. Everyone hates you from step one. You
And
start
Keleres
with
already
spawn,
said that they
don't
would
have,
like the Dark Pact swap with the Empyrean.
unfortunately,
Yep.
which I feel like brings
The
me
potential of money there.
Yeah, that has been my biggest deterrent, really.
I mean, Mentak might actually be the smart pick here in terms of how much trade
With
can happen at this table, and
it
then
is
just
with
saying,
the
hey, look,
Terran,
every time you dark pact, I'll take every second time, not every first. I'll only take $1.
Titans, I feel
You
like
guys print
most
4,
of
you give me 1, you
and
each keep
everyone
3
will,
between you, figure it
go
out.
to and throw things at
Yeah.
You know, you're getting to.
just let's lock in.
And your neighbors with Keleres 100% and either Empyrean or JolNar.
Yeah.
Both of those factions do want to print money,
Well, I mean, yeah, you got Hope's End.
but it is Yssaril.
See Yssaril go. See Titans go.
Titans.
I mean, this action card could be anything. It could even be a mech.
Fifth.
Could be a mech that becomes an action card.
Oh, actually, that's a good point.
Well,
We've got so far of that Mentak. Don't do it.
Yssaril is
but,
good,
I
man.
mean, but it's just so juicy.
ThunderElk with Gravity's
There is
Blind
Imperial
Side,
players in
Mentak
the game.
or Ghost.
And JolNar.
Lots of
Yeah,
trading.
lots
The
of trading.
beta does not necessarily
Yeah, it's probably not.
is a good connection. It's
who are going to be, I mean, Titan
connecting to
Commander,
Yssaril.
Keleres, everything. I think that's just the way it's got to be.
Yeah, we have some Mentak.
Totally.
have a yellow skip in this life. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, totally. That's the pick. Nice.
Yeah, I don't love it, but it is the pick.
Yeah. It's got to happen.
I guess go with the advice of picking 6. Yeah.
So we're looking at Devils over Hollywood.
Yeah, clever.
Green skip, slightly more of a trait in Devil, slightly more explores.
Right.
Oh shit, I can't take Mentak home system now. God damn it.
Yeah, a bit
Oh.
schneid there.
Even more.
That-
honestly.
That was yeah.
Pretty significant.
It's okay. Push bounties will come out. And
Yeah, look, as Keleres, you've also only got 2 infantry start in the game. I have been known to do warfare, build at home, and then move out. But again, that's with the Mentak home system.
The
But
Origin or Extra. I don't know. I'm not familiar with them.
A lot more exploring.
From what I know, if you don't pick Mentak, you pick Argent usually.
Yeah.
Slightly better
Wait, what
hero
can you deal with asteroid fields easily? Are you in that?
than
I
the
get
extras.
my
Yeah.
choice so I can just pick up from JolNar anti-mass.
No. Yeah.
Yes, you can get Dark Energy Tape.
My main problem
Everything
is
from JolNar, obviously,
so it'd be a rough round 1.
and or Stanlink.
But you know, why not go down as a fool? That seems to be my general philosophy. All right, everyone good for me to finish off the draft?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Okay, let us get into it. Let it think. Let it think. So then
So what
on
do
the
you
Keleres player, you
Mhm.
now can pick anything excluding Argent. You can right-click the card in front of you to choose the... Oh, sorry, not Argent, Mentak.
Mentak.
Right-click the state. So state 1 is Argent, state 3 is extra. And then you right-click your faction selector unpack thing and choose unpack from token.
All right, so do I want extra or do I want urgent?
What
else to choose.
technologies would you pick? As
Let's go take a look. I think anti-mass in that
Keleres.
slice is absolutely fine. You don't have ghosts, so you don't have that. Who else? So we got JolNar. You got anything?
I mean, you could get
Empy,
anything
DET.
from.
You've got one explore in front of you.
And if you pick anti-mass, you have 2 DETs, but nothing. Well,
yeah,
potentially there's a gravity rift,
certainly.
but that's 3.
I don't know if you know this. So
So you can get nothing else
hero
really.
is you cast additional votes, and then each player that votes against the outcome gains one.
And usually you want to pick 1 yellow if you want to go down your faction tags. So that would be Servine or.
I believe so. I will quickly check.
Okay, cool.
Let's go check Keleres' Mentak hero. Extra. So extra says you may cast up to 6 additional votes on this agenda. Predict aloud an outcome for this agenda. For each player that votes for an outcome, gain 1 trade good and 1 command token. Yeah, so it sounds like it triggers each time they vote. I believe it would be individual instances. I'll see if I can get a TR ruling as well. Keleres. Custodia Vigilia Euro. Which one is it? It is the older and Madden. Additional retinal caster. Player may vote for a different outcome. Yeah, it sounds very much like it's triggering each time. I mean, there is not a specific ruling, but it says the Keleres player may vote on a different outcome and they've been predicted. If they do, they will gain 1 trade good and 1 command token. So even you voting on something else will gain a trade good and a command token. It's like on the voting. Yeah. And most things in the agenda are individually obtained anyway. Cool.
Wait, so how do I get this all? Do I unpack?
All right, so at the moment it's on extra. Now right-click the sheet. No. Go back. Right-click the sheet. No. The sheet that you just clicked. Yeah. Right-click. Top option. There we go. Sweet. And then you just got to choose to tick. Keleres now can choose to tick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument where you go DET and anti-mass because you got double value, but agency supply network is just super good. I'm finding that you don't get as far up it in these games, but maybe that's just where tech objectives come out. They do help for 2 and 2 though. They help for Dreadnoughts 2 and Carrier 2, that path. Round 1 Grav Drive. Yeah, I think it's just Sarween and anti-mass in that slice.
Or would you pick Scanlink over Servine?
I like
Servine
Sarween.
still.
It triggers every time on agency supply network so that you get up to 8 builds around. So I, at this table, as Keleres, would be looking to root Mechatol hard. I would seriously be considering a warfare start. And the reason why is I don't think anybody's here going to root on Mechatol. And what happens is you build at home, you build on Mechatol. You build on your forward dock, you build on Mechatol. You just dump things out. So, yeah, I've had Sarween triggering 8 times in a round pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Mentak as your neighbor is a serious consideration, and you need to be getting into a discussion sooner than later. Maybe promise a protection for a reasonable amount, but that doesn't solve the issue. You've also just made this deal with Empyrean, and you guys are on opposite sides of the board. There's alphas on the northeast side of the board, and betas on the southwest.
We have a group of alphas on this map and a group of betas. So
yeah. They have conglomerated.
All right, I'm gonna deal them out if that's good with everyone else.
Sounds good.
but yeah.
1 and 2.
Yeah, just also check your placement of your starting units. TTS likes to throw them all around, and I note some things that may be, not legal.
To return
Like a floating factory on JolNar. Yeah, there's a floating factory, and it's not SAR, so throw it in the trash. Nah, you're all good. All right. Yeah, just because then the plagues come out, and then it's like, no, it's on this planet. No, it's closer to that planet. I mean, really, but I've.
Or you just leave it in the air.
111. Quick secret drops apart from JolNar. JolNar having a good look. There we go, and we can reveal these publics. We've gone old school today.
Man, the E's are on the same side, and the B's are on the same side.
And speaker can reveal.
Someone has
Wait.
Well,
Oh, is there one more?
Yeah, get them gifts in the game.
And that was a
And you know what?
27-minute draft and setup.
Keleres would start with grab drive, and nobody wants that.
No, I want that.
Seems like the people don't want to see the objectives.
Yeah.
Let's just talk for 8 hours.
Carrier 2, first action.
And after 7 hours, we can reveal the first 2.
Completely forgot about that interaction.
We
Well,
managed to
let's
get to a round 6 game yesterday pretty happily.
I have.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Or you don't know the objectives,
Yeah.
and you just play.
Reveal at the status 1, reveal objectives.
Correct.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip those.
Oh man, 8 influence,
Friends, okay.
And
People are happy.
push boundaries, more than your neighbors.
And now you wish you picked Argent.
Well, what's
Listen.
interesting now, Devil Slice is really nice. They need to still be neighbors.
Yeah.
They're still got to end up being neighbors with a few people, but you know they're going to pick up 3. They got the 2
Yeah, I
home.
only have 2 infantry, so I'm not getting them.
Let's get a different view. Yeah.
Well,
Place planet cards and frontier tokens when you get a chance on the map tool.
I'll go ahead and do that now.
that'd be great.
Do people want to play with borders on or no?
People can also individually do that, like
Sure.
you can do it on a per player basis, but
I
it
think
works.
it's
Either
kinda
way, and I
helpful.
think it helps as a viewer to see the
Yeah.
borders.
Let's do it.
I'm happy to be stream friendly.
Totally.
All right. Sharper, I believe you can start us off with a strategy pick.
Titans on.
I think it's
speaker.
me,
It's,
no
I don't
Sharper.
think it's me. I'm 6.
Oh, you are 6. You're
I am
topping the
not-
order right now, and I'm like,
I mean, hey, I'll go. I mean, I'm gonna pick between only a couple. So, so I'm taking 8.
I'm looking.
Titans. Thinking about Diplo.
oh,
Thinking
I'm
about
flying across the galaxy.
1, 2, 3,
Man,
4.
it's really
Diplo doesn't really help you here, so.
No, I just want to be
Eventually.
neighbors with. I want to be neighbors with you because you've got like only 3 systems that are like, you know.
Oh, I know. But don't worry, I'll be touching holes.
You could become neighbors with Empyrean. Empyrean is definitely interested in getting the ET tokens.
A hole over here.
Don't we all?
Yeah, like you be neighbors. So yeah, the cruiser can go to Atlas pretty happily. I just think if they can get Warfare, oh god, I don't know. I mean, honestly,
Maybe you can
it's
even make a
infantry.
deal that like you can take something from Arno or Lore as Titans.
It's a pretty bad set of agendas for Titans with speaker.
That's true.
I bet the other ones will be good though.
Would Diplo get you there? Diplo and Trade would get you there, but not just one of them.
But his planet, yeah.
Trade maybe. I mean, honestly.
Trade, yeah, trade is nice, but you only have 2 commodities, so you always feel a bit bad picking it yourself.
What are you going to get? 2, 3 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll take leadership. Go ahead.
Nice.
Leadership. Going to survive the stall. Going to have the tokens to take more planets in their slice. Not going to double tick. Mentak looks to be eyeing up tech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 for their neighbor.
Scenario where I wish I would have picked second instead of first, but you know.
For politics.
Mentak.
Yeah, buddy.
What kind of Mentak are you? Like, what's your sort of pillaging philosophy?
My pillaging philosophy is make money, but I use some amount of discretion. For example, I don't want to draw a bunch of heat from a faction like Titans. But
as Mentak this arena mirror, you could even consider taking Diplo.
I'm not just take the money
But yeah.
every single time, you know.
Yeah, but I think you're just hoping Diplo gets picked anyway. Somebody takes Diplo lower in the order, and you get the benefit.
Default, but, you know,
Yeah.
we can talk about it, and, you know,
For whom else would it be?
Relations.
Cool.
Okay, for Yssaril it might be with Archangel here.
Sal's hoping politics. JolNar just needs tech in the game.
Yeah, of course.
Empy leadership's gone. I mean, if trade's still there, JolNar's probably taking trade.
With JolNar, you also have 6
Nope, I just wanted to make sure before I make my pick.
in influence.
So what you can do here is, Keleres, is take Warfare, build at home,
Go ahead
get an
trade,
additional 4,
and
zoom
I'm gonna
out
immediately do the test.
after trade, after tech. But that only still gets you 1, 2, 3. You're not building a second carrier. Cool, so just money. That's fine.
I'm pick number 4, right?
Politics on your soul seems to make sense.
Yeah, Xander next.
Yeah.
I mean, they usually like politics with action cards.
Hopes in for action cards. Action cards discarded for mix. I mean, honestly, you can be through the deck before the day's out.
Is the exclamation point?
Yeah.
Exclamation point.
Immediately the name, then put, for the love of God, press spacebar once, then send. Otherwise you will show everyone.
It's a name.
It's
Is it a
color.
slash?
So it is. Hold on.
Nope. Oh, yeah. That was a test. Yellow. Okay.
Yeah, Matthew's giving you an example. Yeah, exclamation mark, color of the person. Spacebar.
I'll be honest, I'm already worried about boat floating between Empyrean and JolNar when they also
Crab
make
Corman.
politics and custodian.
Oh, commodities.
Yeah, no,
QQQ.
I can't stare the opportunity
I know.
to get more action cards and tempo.
So,
Yeah,
Xander,
grab
here we
politics.
go. Politics is perfect, bruh. Honestly, you're not looking at custodians, but you are looking at just action cards. Perfect pick next round. Follow Diplo this round with a JolNar. Get $2 more or keep it at home.
Yep.
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation color space and then your message.
Yeah. Now you're thinking about Warfare or Diplo, I guess.
Yeah,
Both of them
who's gone.
are not
I
too
mean,
bad.
they don't mind construction, so long as you know the dude next to you. Although, fuck it, JolNar without Warfare would be sad, eh? I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, that'd be a.
I gotta say, I'm pretty jealous. I wish I was over like on this side of the board with JolNar and Empyrean instead of being stuck next to a Mentak.
But yeah, both of them get value out of Diplo. JolNar gets 6. Empyrean could get even 7 influence out of that. So
Be able to hold on to the money I've already made.
there we have Warfare.
Interestingly, I believe JolNar with Warfare can actually score more neighbors than more planets. Because I think we see Empyrean at an absolute max pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JolNar starts with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 easy, 7 potential.
You just need to get neighbors with Yssaril or someone else.
Yeah, but even through the A, they might end up being neighbors with Mentak through the A. No, they're not going to the asteroid,
Not really. I don't know. I don't think anyone will
or maybe
go
actually
into
just a
the
JolNar destroyer to the B. My biggest problem is they're not going to get all those ships out of home before they drop the build at home. They will go, Diplo getting picked by Empyrean. They'll go carrier to Berigler to pick up 2 planets, and then they've still got the carrier and the dread at home, meaning they only get 1 non. So maybe they just build a Stroter and some infantry. They need 3 more infantry. Production 4, a Stroter and 2 infantry. Stroter and 3 infantry. Send the Stroter to the B. Pick up the rest of your slice. I mean, that is a really good Berigler to start. I liking. So I always like a JolNar game.
That means we're starting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're good.
So do you want to already start with predictions for the end of the game, or?
I mean, look, at the moment we're at 24% on JolNar. Yssaril is at
Man.
21.
I
Keleres
wanna
is at
talk about it, 'cause
17.
I'm really confused
Mentak
because,
18.
Totally.
Titans
like,
is at 14.
it's
Don't know
really
why.
awkward to
That's a
pick
bit
someone
weird.
else's planet
Empy
for the
is
expansion of the
12.
game, but I think I might be able to score push boundaries if I go to Primor first.
Hell yeah.
I don't really
Well,
want to
hey,
do that,
We're gonna
but
be neighbors. Are you doing that to become my neighbor?
well,
No, to get
so
primal. To
I think
infantry.
I would need to take more planets.
Because okay.
I'm willing to talk about it. I'm not really threatening you. I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay.
And there it starts. Are you going boat float or
No,
not?
it's good to think that of those things out loud, especially because
Yeah. And I really want to. I really don't want to start off on that foot. So let's see. Because if I take these,
yeah, because we're gonna fight
five-
round one if you do that.
right,
I'll
right.
be straight up, yeah.
Yeah, I understand, and I don't want that either. So I would like to
Yeah.
score, right?
Oh, totally,
Um,
totally. I'll become your neighbor if you need me to.
So let's see. But if you take your slice
1, 2,
without
3,
the
4,
equidistant, and you're
5.
my neighbor, and I take my slice, I don't have enough.
You're equal.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now because of I'm Empyrean, right, and I'm not going for that objective this round. I'm looking at going to empty spaces, right, but not necessarily taking my whole slice round one. I definitely won't take my whole slice round one.
Okay. Yeah, because if you're not getting tech,
If things
action,
go the way
you're
I'm
taking
planning,
these-
I'm probably not getting tech, and I'm probably only taking 2 planets and exploring some empty spaces.
Great.
This is probably what's gonna happen. Yeah.
So as long as you just commit
I
to go
watch
to
very
one
few
of
planets.
these spaces, if you go to one of these
totally.
two spaces rather than this one, then I'll just
Yeah,
not
no.
take that at all.
This one is like I'll eventually get it. I'm definitely gonna. I chose this slice thinking I'd choose Empyrean because I wanted to get lots
For sure.
of DT.
Can you commit to taking one of the systems next to me this round?
Yes, I will 100% do that.
Okay. We are good.
Sounds good. We could be friendly.
Yeah, that would be a very not fun start. Right.
Right.
Yellow, try F1 to go back to standard
No, I
cursor.
feel like
Otherwise, the
every
top
fun start.
cursor menu. Oh,
Explore. Freelancers.
Okay.
Of course. That always has to come out nowadays, right? Spend that influence that you have.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Negative. And then I'll put a token on it there, and you can. I'll clean it up.
got it. Sweet. Thank you. Use configuration tools. Top menu. Go. All right, so we see this long conversation between Titans and MP. I didn't see exactly where it ended up, but it sounded like it might have just been, don't take too many planets, you bastard.
Yeah, basically that, and Empyrean said, okay, I will become neighbors with you this round, like either in the alpha or next to your home system, and then we are fine. I would probably even, just for safety, take the one between next to the home system, because then you can just say no, you can't go to. And he actually goes to Primal instead of getting neighbors. Okay.
What a stressful way to start the game.
Yeah. Turn 1, action 1. I need to take your planet.
Do you have anything against me taking your planet?
I mean, I'll have the conversation. I sold my planet next to my home before we even got to the first turn. But I just go the other way. I go, we have a control. It's contentious. If I give you mine, you give me yours next round. You know what I mean? We both solve our problem, and the rest of the table's left going, how do we score this difficult control? And me and you have both scored. Well, it's not a bad thing. But you get paid. Right now, you got a spendy. So literally, it's, hey, can I borrow Primal round 1 and score push? What I'll do is I'll give you my trade agreement, or I'll give you, Terraform, and you can put it on the planet that you diplo, and you're suddenly one better off, and the rest of the game. There's always a deal to be had.
Yeah, definitely.
But so much is in the delivery. So much is in exactly like Titans did. They respected the Empyrean player. You know, Sharper, Knullset respected Sharper and was like, "Hey, I'm going to talk to you about this. This is what I'm thinking. This is why I'll do this if we end up doing it." Big props there for the way they dealt with it. Takes 2 infantry to primal, which is interesting. Not just the one gets the frag. What did Titans get off their explore?
A freelancer,
green.
so nothing
Freelancers.
good.
Nix. Going over to good old Yssaril, pick up.
Like if I have a planet adjacent to a planet someone else owns, are we neighbors, or do I need to have units in both systems?
Planets are adjacency.
That's neighbors, yeah. Planets are adjacent, units are adjacent. Either.
Okay, so if Empyrean has Archon Veil and I have Lord of 4, but neither of the units in the system, it's still neighbors.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah. We'll be neighbors.
Living Rules references in the chat.
Thank you.
It's units or control planets and systems. So you can just have empty poo planets is perfectly fine. That's why Peace Accords is good, little things like that. Here we have coming for the Cohen Jolene. Hitting it first, they're going to get back 6 influence towards the spendy.
Yeah, getting
got
there first
food.
so they can get it from Diplo.
Yeah.
We're a very yin and yang thimble table.
There's an A and B side. We're on the A side. You guys B side.
Yeah, I think that's movement. I'll go ahead and collect these.
Yeah, so I mean, really, your soul scores. They keep the 2 influence. They don't use it for a token. They pick up money anyway. They just need to get onto Atlas. Like for me right now, my whole Yssaril game is get onto Atlas. Figure out a way, whether it's a flank speed or a token from a hut. I mean, I'm not seeing it in this game right now, but you know, even next round, my first action, I'm thinking, I want Atlas. We have seen too many players get into the slice and get stuck. Literally have their neighbors push into those 2 Bs and just hog tie the rest of their game. Let's go push this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets. They won't have more than their Keleres neighbor. They could be neighbors with Mentak through the B. They're not going to have more than Mentak. We may see Yssaril never ever score push, actually. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. There's a prediction for you.
I'm going to go to play hard.
Yeah, it could become problematic for them.
Yeah, as I say though, I still want Atlas. My whole game is I want Atlas.
Somewhere in Canada.
Yeah.
Shit, forgot
Nice.
to bring a fighter with me.
Take a fighter, it's still your turn.
I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it.
That's
Fix it right now.
everyone's cool. I'm cool.
Yeah, it's not a big
Especially
deal.
round 1 and 2. I don't want to be
You
too
like
late.
literally were just doing it, so you're good. Yeah, no, like if other people win, yeah, or
JolNar
Yeah.
on warfare.
Me finding out I got a red fragment did not.
Where's
deter me
tech in
from
this
not agreeing to
equation?
fight it.
Mentak could tech first action, could get some money for a double tech.
I will ask people to confirm their movements.
Can come out and be neighbors.
yeah.
We're good?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, as blue, you could get the cruiser next to Yssaril now, and you both have commodities that you want to wash. What do you
Honestly, if
level
I'm
to
Mentak,
Silo?
I'm just best friends with
One good thing about this slice, I think.
Keleres. Because you want money in the system, and Keleres doesn't even have to pay you if it's less than 3.
Everything
Yeah.
else is tricky here.
I'll see what I can do to jump that audio level up.
Quality of life thing, sorry to interrupt. Are people okay with me cloning their agents and just having copies of their agents near mine?
Oh, Yssaril, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
totally.
ahead.
And it's consistently all players, if we can just confirm
JolNar,
that.
you have one dreadnought and a fighter left, and a carrier.
I moved my fighter.
Oh, okay. I can still only see one carrier in your home system, so I'm just trying to figure out.
Interesting.
I can see it.
I'll move them around more often.
Cool, thank you.
That a bit
That
better
was-
now?
No, now I can see that. Now
Oh,
That
that's
was a
cool.
weird
too.
copy
Do they start
paste.
with 2 carriers
Yeah.
and a drive?
Pretty sure they
Oh,
do.
yeah.
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 It's broken.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's-
Yeah, we're trying all
only
new
have
audio
2
today.
infantry,
I
yeah.
appreciate
yeah,
any
yeah.
input on
I
any
only have
aspect
2
of audio
infantry
today.
too, and you see me starting with 2 carriers.
Voice meter
That's-
banana is no
Well,
more.
you're some fake
It is a
idea
brave
of
new
a
world.
faction.
What are you using now?
Do you want to bring your dreadnought as
So
well?
basically about 7 or 8 audio
Why?
application
Why do you want
captures
that?
rather than audio channel
because I want
captures.
you to have
Hmm?
to use warfare
And
ASAP.
yeah, it's definitely different.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't think he's done that.
I don't think voice meter was to blame for the echo, but
Maybe.
it's just something that we've.
I was just looking for
The Monto did.
Yssaril agent, as I
Always
mentioned
That
it.
was 1
I mean,
infantry.
the Mentak
value.
agent is not too bad.
goal is to
You
have
can
0
get
infantry by the end
double
of this round.
action cards
Mm,
if
Oh,
you
totally.
get pillaged. So you kind of even want to be pillaged by a Mentak.
All right.
hit that B. All about Atlas, man. Yssaril. Yeah, we see Mentak
Titans is
coming
okay.
across.
Empyrean round 1, I don't
Um,
mind. Going to the B to get neighbors and getting a free action out of that to stall a bit more. Or even the Nebula. But with that, you basically make it easy
I guess
for
we'll do
JolNar to get
Thesingingmoose
neighbors. So.
first. Ready this
Ready.
plant.
Circular arc.
It's a tough
2-1.
call.
Does get them a double
Yeah, I
tech.
think I can.
Infantry
afford
for
that.
a double tech round.
$2? Yeah.
They're not then
What's the value of
following
an infantry,
warfare,
right?
which feels like you're giving up
That's
a
what I'm
whole lot.
talking about.
And gets a nice
an
little
attachment.
skippy poo. No, missed
Nope,
the skip.
it's
Plus
Golden
1, plus 1.
research.
2-1.
We got a blue skip.
No, it's +1/+1. So,
Oh,
it's off
because
the
Lazar.
board.
Yeah. +1/+1.
yeah. Oh, I guess I should have probably kept
Oh,
that.
you
It's
could have
interesting
attached it
that
to the
they
card, but
didn't
it's all
move
good.
out there in a
Yeah,
mirror
okay,
first.
But yeah,
Just remember that's a +1/+1.
Because with
Actually, you might wanna
Diplo, you
find
might want
that.
to.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm probably
Goes
gonna
as
go grab
soon,
it,
but-
and it's not my turn. I just wanted to let everyone know.
It's right
So
here.
my-
We got it.
Now the
in
infantry
preparation,
die
I'll
in
probably play
space.
Mentak next turn. I want to be polite and let
For
people know
Mentak.
that, just because I don't really have anything I can do unless I play tech. So, just giving you guys the heads up.
Yeah. Makes
So.
sense. Where did your planets cards go? Did you delete those too?
I just grab them straight to my hand usually,
That's
and then
smart,
place
yeah.
them. My turn ends.
Cool.
And then Sakalog is refreshed. But yeah, that's. So you guys make your preparations for tech.
Yeah.
Because it's getting played.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. I was gonna
For
see
those
if I
that
could
don't
get
know,
$2
you can
somewhere
also
else,
click on the
beforehand as
planet board
well.
and
Sakulag
say
did it.
fetch cards to
That's
fetch
lucky. Nice.
from the system to activate. But no
Hmm.
one from the player seems to know that.
Yeah, guys, if I
Shall I
miss
say
your
that again?
whispers, sorry. I'm.
If you
Yeah.
right click on the planet board,
Just
you can
remind me.
click fetch planet.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Makes
too.
it
Yeah.
easier.
Trades the
I
double
didn't
tech.
know until recently either. So
I don't mind you saying, "Hey, Red, check the chat."
Yeah, I would be watching my good Keleres
usually
buddy
keep
as
things above
well.
board. So I don't always look down there.
We're getting a commodity. What's the keystroke for commodity again?
1 on the numpad,
Thank you.
2 as a fighter, 3 as an infantry.
Great. I'll put a sleeper token and that's it. Go ahead.
Sleeper talkie over to their good friend Empyrean. Going to come out and see JolNar. So I suggest we'll see a dark pact between JolNar and Empyrean. Yeah,
You guys are
both full commodity factions,
it's a good
printing money
thing
all game,
for the
getting
table that I
a
don't have a two-planet
RA
system
out,
near me.
yeah.
Oh,
picking up a
well.
grav drive for free
Yeah.
off. Not for free.
But
They've got to pay out
it's all
JolNar.
good.
But
I mean, theoretically, you could also ask if you go
No one knows,
Green,
Matthew. No one knows.
which name I just forgot.
I think that there is a
Uh,
correct answer. I think it was
to
in
get
the
more
like, rules
tokens.
trivia that they did one time.
I always
Well, the other
like getting that
side
even
is
over
just
graph
their
drive
patch
sometimes.
emblem. So I imagine it's this side is the.
Well, if you,
Because
if
as
you have the
Empyrean, you
preference, I'm
easily
flipping it
get
to the other
graph
side.
drive
So
The dark side, I think,
starting blue.
technically.
Yeah.
Explorer. Okay,
Yeah, I think it's the
fragment.
other side.
Man,
That's upside down now.
I'm
I
just
know.
Yeah, because this is just the same color.
Yeah, the darks. No.
Because they're like missile silos. They come
being
out of the
belligerent.
ground. They're going to come.
Yeah. They're sleeping there. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But you don't get your PDS unless they're on the right side.
Oh no.
Okay, we have
Right.
theoretically a relic with 3 red relic fragments out.
Nice.
Just need people to trade
So
them
maybe
in.
just RA for a red frag. You know, I'd love to see it.
All right, so okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Just checking.
No.
and
polishing,
dark
1, 2, 3, 4,
packed
5,
bodies
6, 7, 1, 2.
and red frag.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah, so no
Thinking out
swapping
loud,
of
I was
commentaries
unmuted.
unless they did a 1 for
you're
1.
good.
But RA needs to be swapped now,
Yeah.
or on yellow's turn latest, but yes. If you want to use it.
Two Titans, you said you're sorry, Mentak, you said you're playing tech this turn.
Yeah. I can't really do anything else. So
Yeah, I understand.
Lots of chatties.
Just
Yssaril
sequencing.
does not have the money for tech. Do they care? Or are they even going to try tech? They can just zoom out, try get a neighbor, go get some action cards.
My keyboard
They
is
just
really
need
loud.
to get their money, get that spend
Doesn't
date.
bother me.
It's
Repping
a
the
brand new
mechanical
keyboard. It's really fresh.
hey Matthew, you got a couple of Suthians out here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I made a trail of them. Please do delete them. I cloned about a small army. Likely in the full.
Actually, I don't have
There are 2 of
a
them in the
Warsun
game.
or a Cruiser. I just apparently have 2 more Sufians.
There's something is wrong with.
I think this one is mice.
Yeah, it's in,
Oh.
yeah, it's the
Sorry,
agents
I am-
when I was cloning them. It was a little bit of a disaster.
Okay, I'm gonna dump that if that's fine with everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you for
Sufian
noticing
is
that.
in 2
Of
factions
course.
today. I'm not a law
Well, Big Al
specialist,
pointed it
so
out first.
it was getting a bit confusing.
Double agent.
Oh yeah, he did.
Sanders'
Yeah.
turn.
Triple agent with
It
Yssaril
is,
in the
yeah,
game.
I
I mean,
think
you got a
I'm gonna go
Yssaril
with the same
Sufi, a
policy,
Keleres
as long as
Sufi, a
I don't think
Mentak
there'll be any
Sufi.
objections.
Everyone
let's
gets
see
a
what these
Sufi,
people
and
do.
all on
Speaker
the
token.
bottom side of the board.
I'm certainly up for that conversation.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're
I mean,
going to follow
as
tech.
the
They keep
holder
the
of
2, unless they keep the 2
trade,
and the 3 for the
one
Yeah, I
point
do have
spend.
stuff.
trades.
They're going to follow Diplo. They
One
get
thing I was
6.
going to offer you, you
They could
keep
spend 2
first
and
pick,
the agent
obviously.
for 2.
I'll become neighbors with you.
I don't know.
I'll
Yssaril could
refresh your
use the
trade goods
JolNar
and give you
agent, but
trade
you
good
kind
on
of
top
also
of that,
want
and
to
then we
keep
can do a
your
regular X-1 come
infantry.
trade time.
Yeah, it's awkward while I have 2
I'm
commodities.
not
isn't
too
it?
worried
It's
in that slice about
forget.
keeping my
Yeah.
infantry. As much as
So
we
you're
don't
gonna
see
come
people
meet
getting
with
out
me.
of the slice, we don't
Yeah,
see people coming
I can
into it.
come to one of these systems, become neighbors with you, and then we can do the swap.
Yeah, if you do the asteroids and we can do the swap, then that would be great. And yeah.
So they're going to wash each other,
Yeah.
and Mentak will be able to pillage Keleres in that timing. They'll
Does
be
that sound like a deal to
$3.
you?
So sorry, for that price, probably not. Given that again, I don't. You're going to give me basically +1. If I ever, is there a chance when you move, we
Yep.
could do something about my 2 commodities first before you execute trade?
So that's kind of what I was thinking. Is I'd be going there. I'd be So after the first trade after the first commodity swap, you would wind up with 3 trade goods. Then we'd pop trade, and I'd give you a regular X-1 after that. So at the end of this, you would wind up with 5 trade goods, assuming no Mentak shenanigans.
Beautiful.
Excuse me.
X-1 and wash yours.
It looks like politics valued at 1, if I'm doing the math right.
Yes,
Not 2.
it's
Okay.
yeah. I'm valuing at 1 considering I'm moving on over there to become neighbors, and I'm also saving you the commodities. But
I
it's up to
mean,
you.
No, I-
Keleres is saving themselves also commodities because they also want to
Mhm.
wash.
I think
I
you're
think
quite
the wash
incentivized to do a
is
fair amount of
even.
that trading anyway to make commodities
Yeah.
flow, because I'm quite happy to
I mean,
you know, do
you
a one
could wash obviously
split
with
the two
Mentak as well.
commodities you have right now.
But if you
it
want
does
to make
sound
it
like you're trying to
straight,
buy it rather cheap, which I don't blame you for trying to do. Especially because you make money hand over fist. I think you're rich enough to give me more than a net +1.
So what is your price? If you don't like my deal.
I mean,
That's
as
a good
said
question.
before, Yssaril could even be okay.
I
You
think
get if
we
you get
consider my
pillaged by
if
Mentak,
you're
I
able to
play
wash my
the
essentially wash my
Mentak
two
agent on
commodities
you,
in
and you
with the
get at
trade
least
and
one
give me
action card. We both get an action card.
Yeah, if you do a +1,
And
so I
Mentak
don't want to owe you for
might even
refresh,
do.
but then we do a +1
If
trade.
Mentak
That's
uses
essentially
this
net
as
2.
well, that's
and I'm
2
happy.
action
So
cards for Keleres.
I give you my 1 trade good right now, and we wash our 2, and then I give you a free refresh. Come trade,
Yeah,
It's an X
Yeah.
+2, yeah.
and you
Or X
maintain
plus
first
1.
pick.
and I maintain first pick, which I'm just going to have to consider as a gentleman's agreement.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
going to betray that.
All right then.
Yeah, I will. Will you
I
be
will
flexible?
agree to
just,
that.
like,
I
be
should do
flexible?
things in order, right? So I should check out the politics cards first to get that out of the way.
You determine
no,
speaker
no.
first.
Yeah,
Oh, you determine
It's
speaker
in the
first,
order
yeah,
on the
sorry.
card. So
that's what I was
determine
getting in here
speaker,
now.
then 2 action cards, then 2
Yeah,
agenda.
sorry, me being
No, you asked, and it's really good that we get it right. You know,
Yeah.
just avoids you drawing politics right and going, ha ha ha, get it anyway, you bugger.
Yeah, no, I get you. Thank you for the reminder. All right, yeah.
So
I agree with that.
Yssaril is
I am
choosing
going
themselves
to-
as
Where is the
speaker?
speaker token right now again?
No,
I
he's
put it
making
on
that
your sheet,
decision.
so you're good for that
You
deal.
grabbed it. Yeah.
Cool.
Just
Yeah,
making
very
sure
talkative, very
that
casual, fun
The
game.
rest of the cards. So I'm going to draw my
because
3
they
action
discussed
cards
blue
in
getting
one.
speaker, but then
Thank you, Xander.
purple takes it into their own.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think
Well
blue moved it
negotiated.
for them
Yeah.
to then make the decision. But yeah, that's cool. Blue gets it.
And you
Look,
took
I
a
think that's
discard, right?
fine.
So
I think the +2. I think also the interesting thing about that whole conversation is it was actually going to be speaker valued at 1, and then Blue
And
said,
now
"Well,
I'm
what do
looking
you
at my
value it
numbers.
at?" And it's like at 2.
So it's draw 2,
So
and I can
the
place
impasse
top
is
or
1
bottom, right?
versus 2, and with a good neighbor,
Always
1
feels less
versus
relevant
2
on
really
this-
is negligent.
someone's
You know,
pulling
it's like
off
pay me 2 now, and I'll
Mecatol
sort you out on
this
something else
turn.
later. And yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yes.
yeah, trying to be quiet while they're talking through those.
Says
We had a
everyone at the
great
table.
Titans at the
Yeah,
start of the
sorry,
game
not me.
going.
Not me,
Very
sir.
first action,
No.
very first move. I
I
might
would
be
never.
having to take Primal. Can we
I don't know.
talk?
Purple has a
Like,
straight shot to it, you know.
There's also a lot of ketchup and mustard happening with
I
yellow
guess
and red
Titans has a shot at it.
whispering away. Probably about the research
At
agreement.
what? Do tell.
Oh, we're just talking about Mecha. I mean, he did
1
draw his
agenda goes
line
to the
straight
bottom.
there. Yeah.
There's nothing ambiguous about that line,
And
right?
one top.
Yeah,
No,
where's the
no.
influence coming
As
from?
long as he's not Cabal,
Nobody else
that's a
drawing
fine
off
line.
politics.
Those,
1 top, 1 bottom.
gravity rifts he has down. I can't really tell from here.
I mean, Titan's the only one that had a straight line to Mechatol. Planet-wise.
They're also a talky,
that's kinda
funny
nice.
table.
Purple. Would
Yes.
you mind if I became neighbors with you through the beta system, so I can potentially trade with like JolNar or something if they go to that beta? Or alternatively, would
This
you
is where
mind
they get
if
blocked for the
you
rest of
become
the
neighbors
game.
with them, ferrying any debts through you?
I'm
to
happy
get
to carry that. Not a problem.
Wait,
So
you're
would you
ferrying
rather
this
than, like-
to Mentak? Oh no,
No,
sorry. Yssaril, never mind.
Just Just
not
go
Yssaril,
to the
Council
B.
Keleres.
But that's where next
I meant
turn,
we
So then-
Yssaril doesn't just get to go to the
Oh,
B.
yeah.
And then
Would
Mentak, that's right,
you,
Keleres goes.
Is there a preference on which system you'd want me to go to? I'm guessing
If it's
Asteroid
just the
Field.
trade ship, I mean,
Yeah.
may as well be the asteroid field.
Asteroid Field. Keep out of your way. Yeah, I don't mind keeping out of your way.
Okay,
Um,
polite.
All right, and then first part of our
That's
trade,
a vision, and
I give you that, and then we each refresh our commodities.
Yeah.
So So switchy poo, leaving the one
And
on
then
purple
I
who is
think
not
that
neighbors
that
with
is
Mentak, currently at only 2 trade
it
goods,
for me.
therefore no pillage window. And that was a tactical action moving to the asteroid. They did take anti-mass off JolNar and Sarween off JolNar, and our good friends, the
Blue, I
Mentak.
whispered you, but take your time.
I mean, Titans also has
It was during your
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry.
anti-mass, but yes,
Yeah, that's a good point. Titans and JolNar.
they can decide which of the
And they both like
anti-mass
PDS too.
Yeah.
Oh, I love ketchup and mustard on a hot dog, man. A nice Frankfurter, a bit of Russian. I don't know what Russian's
Oh,
called
shit, wait,
internationally. In
you
South
have a
Africa, we had a
Sufyan
sausage called a
too.
Russian. That's
I do have a
basically like a
Sufyan,
Kransky,
so
very porky,
I
very
could double down
garlicky.
on Sufyans.
Okay.
No,
Big
I
sausage,
didn't
deli
understand what you were
sausage.
talking about because I knew that was one
I
of
mean,
mine.
here in Germany, we have
Yeah,
quite a few
you've got
sausages named
my
after
agent as your
cities,
commander, they just
or
do
Yeah,
different things.
also,
Frankfurt or
yeah,
I mean,
There-
I'm
good.
just gonna.
Yours
Halberstädter,
even says working
Thüringer. Thüringen is
if-
not a city, but
Yeah, my
yeah,
Sufyan,
state.
quote unquote, pillage faction abilities used against another player. Do I get to
I do
do
love
the
German deli
action card draw?
sausages, though.
You do.
Yeah.
But that
and
player.
No, and
Well,
Yeah.
But it's all it doesn't work if I'm pillaging you. I don't think that you can use it.
Something
I
about
think
all
you're
that
not me,
flavor
but it
in
has
the
to
little
be me
sausage.
watching out
So
for other players.
if
you
blue
pillaging
gets
another player.
Yeah, if blue gets pillaged and you use that, then and Mentak uses it, then Mentak gets 1 action card. I'd get 2. You'd get 1.
and he
Yes,
gets to
that's how
draw
I see it. Thank you.
but
Yes,
the tech
exactly.
against another player. Oh, well, okay, yeah. Would blue be considered another player?
Yeah, I'm the other
Yes.
player that's getting pillaged.
Basically,
He's not
anybody
me.
except for Yssaril, which it
There we go.
could technically
Build at
include me, but I
home,
can't pillage
master of
myself,
their own
as far
domain.
as I'm aware. So
And
So
the
you
good thing
pillage
is,
blue and you
Yssaril
both
even
get
draws
2
two
action cards.
with
No.
blue gets
Mentak
blue gets
agent
2,
and can
Yssaril
decide
gets
again.
1, but has their ability to
So yes,
draw
we can
2,
definitely
discard
go
1,
through
and
those
I get 1.
120
That's true.
action
Okay,
cards.
sorry. No, I thought you guys were next to each other, so never mind.
Yeah, no.
1,
I thought
2,
it was
3,
like-
4,
I thought blue
plus
was
hopes in
next.
5, 6.
That's funny though.
Okay, my turn. I'm gonna pop tech now. Hope everyone
Just click on buttons.
prepared.
Please ignore the accidental politics click.
Can
And yeah, I
can we
do have
just
sound
quickly
creation, which I'm very
clarify
happy about.
something? Is JolNar building at home?
Yeah, I'm gonna warfare it up.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, no, but have you done your build? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Can you just confirm what it was?
It was 3 infantry, 2 fighters.
So I think you can only build 4 pieces of plastic.
Yeah, you have a reduction value of 4.
Oh, I mixed up blue and yellow. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I can fix this.
Oh wait, and did white pass yet?
It's
No,
technically
why does
yellow's
flipping
turn.
up
We'll
not
just
happen?
hold it at yellow's turn for now.
Yellow.
Yeah.
And just
Sorry.
no, that's all good, bro. It's all good.
Well,
It was just like very swift and
Can we talk real quick for yellow passes too?
yeah, it's yellow's turn now, and I think
This might,
it seemed to be very quiet from yellow there. So yellow.
this might be a good time to deal out your research agreement
All right.
before white pops tech, right?
And you don't want to say shit, but like
That's also true.
like,
But I
yeah.
can only trade with Empyrean.
That's my point.
Empyrean talking.
what would you want for your research agreement?
I assume that's what the flurry of whispers was, but maybe.
Kind of, yeah. I could give you, I don't have monetary value this second until we trade, but I have like
I
either
just
one of my
also want to see
packs
this build fixed.
or
It's an
let's see.
easy fix. I mean, you just either go 4 infantry. You could just get a fighter if he's actually spent 2. Yeah, so he's spending 2 for it. Looks like hard cash. He's got $1.
Yeah, what would you be interested in, yellow, for research agreement?
Sorry, I want to fix the bill and ping the infantry out.
Okay, you're good.
I'm taking the.
Yeah, take the fighters off, get 4 infantry. That is the right answer. Yeah.
Oh man, hold on. Sorry. For research agreement, I mean, I'm probably getting grab drive here, right? This has value. I think the pacts we talked about in terms of they work for us next round, right?
Yeah. So as long
Pact will work for you
as, long
this
as
round.
if we do it
Good morning,
before
Zeta.
trade this round, then that's more money we could potentially get over.
I don't think I get anything from your pact if somebody
We had a
else has
JolNar
trade.
build 5. They
Well,
took 3 influence plus 2
yeah,
is
yeah.
5
If they don't
units
refresh
instead
you,
of
that's
2.
true. That's true.
But
As long
also
as
didn't
No,
negotiate
I think
RA.
just your
So they just kind of
I
doing
think
that.
your
But
pact
we still got 1
requires
infantry
you
or
to
1
give me those
fighter too many
commodities.
in the build.
It just requires a refresh, and I believe
here, I'll pull it. Here's
what was it? If you give all of the commodities equal to your maximum. So if you didn't do an X-1, if you had all 4 of your commodities and gave them to Empyrean.
So basically, if ever you give me 4
Yes, you have
commodities,
Moose and Elk.
we would both gain an additional trade good.
ThunderElk is Mentak.
I'm reading 1 second.
A lot of people confusing
basically, if
Dark
we
Pact.
have that,
Sometimes think you both got to
and
give
you
each
don't
other the
activate
total
me, you keep
commodities.
that in
It's
your
only a
play
one-way
area.
give.
Yeah.
And
People
then
worried about X-1. You
every
just
time
pay
you
the
give me
1 through
4
the
trade
dollar,
goods, we both gain
or you
a
pay it
trade good.
after the X Dark Pact trigger.
Sorry, not
Yeah,
trade
and
good,
you
your
also don't have to
commodities,
play
4
the
commodities.
Dark Pact before trade
so the only way that would
happens,
happen
as
is if I
long as
have
you
trade,
play
if I'm willing
Dark
to
Pact
trade
before
card,
you
right?
give the
Well, not
commodities.
necessarily. You get
That's all fine.
refreshed, right? And you have 4. If you ever have 4 commodities and give me the 4 commodities, we both gain a trade good. That's how that works.
Right.
Oh, like through an explorer or something?
Yeah, like if you
Mhm.
your commodities refreshed and you have all 4 of your commodities and you give them all 4 of your commodities to me, we would both gain a trade good.
None remembers the war.
I hear you. I don't know if that's worth a research agreement.
I'm just saying
I
that's a
must
good
say,
thing
in
for
the
us to
history of
have
the world by Kunk,
forward,
there's
but
a
I'd
scene
be
where they've got
willing
the rebuilding of
to
the
give you
wall,
this
and they kind of
promissory
play the
note
dismantling of the
for
Berlin
trade
Wall
agreement. I just
backwards.
put it in your
And
right here for you.
crazy when you think of the history of the
Yeah,
war.
that works for me.
And you research what the tech you just said.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, so looks like we
Cool.
got Dark Pact for RA.
Thank
That's
you.
been figured.
Okay, sorry. I still need to
Now
fix
we're
my
going to go
build.
look at
I'm
this
so sorry,
build.
guys.
Yeah.
Good. I didn't want to dominate your turn, but being your only neighbor, I was search agreement.
No, that's totally fine. I'm just slow.
Okay, cool. And
I'll
I
also
just
say what's
left
real
my
funny
promissory note there
is
for
we've
you.
had like how many...
Thank you.
Look at all this red, yellow, whisper,
Just
yeah.
just
Look at all
'cause
that
it
red,
does
yellow
sometimes
whisper.
get,
And they
yeah,
hadn't put
mixed
this to
up.
bed? What were they talking
You do
about?
have to play that
Hot dogs.
before
Yeah,
it's
what
active,
they
so
want
it's
to
not
eat.
just active now. Just
Not
or, wait.
In your
Exchanging
hand at the
Not a
moment.
recipes.
pact, but yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing the pact.
That is true.
Oh.
So
Apologies.
for an action, if you guys are all interested, they're definitely for trade.
Oh, wait, have they not?
One of my
Are we on-
God.
trade
Oh, we
good.
got a
Are we on
false
track now?
whisper.
Can I just clarify in this moment, has a trade transaction occurred between JolNar and Empy this turn?
We just had a yes.
Okay, so something has occurred. Sweet, carrying on. I see Dark
Okay.
Pact
Sorry,
still in
yeah,
Empy's
the
play
build.
area.
We're over to the next.
Yeah,
And build was 2 fighters, 2 infantry. Those infantry are on Nar with the space dock. The fighters are in space, and we can carry on to technology. Thank you all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
there is a Spanish
does anyone need me to hit
Espanol.
play again on trade or on technology? I would, in case anybody.
Yeah, just hit it again.
Yeah, can
Hit it
you
again.
do it again, and we can just say all the stuff that we're getting.
Today is a
Yeah.
busy streaming
Um,
day. Let me just quickly
Red,
double check. But I
Are
think
you
it was
willing to
like,
share information about Diplo timing to the table?
it is
I
an
would-
eye-watering.
or just-
What are we today? The 25th?
Yeah, I was
later.
I mean, I was hoping
I
to
would have
use it
potentially
after
even
spending
built-
my
1,
system.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games
Mhm.
being streamed
And
today.
I am not
on the
researching a
Saturday,
tech right now.
25th.
Right.
I
that
would
makes
have
sense.
potentially even built
Yeah,
4
so I'm kinda
infantry
waiting on
as
6 to
JolNar.
pop for me
Okay.
to
Then
then
you can
They might
spend
be
one
small in it.
for tech.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
And
don't know why the
Totally.
fighters.
I'm
you
Just
can
just
split
take
up,
the 3.
spam the infantry, go grab your planets.
Yeah.
They're only getting 2 more
empty
planets
space
now
to explore.
instead of 3 more. They got the Dread to go to Lodal, they got the Carrier to go to Lysis Velnor.
Let me know
Doesn't
when
matter.
you guys
It is
are
what it is.
done with your secondaries, and I'll pass my turn.
I
So
mean,
the
it
timing
could
window
become
on this with
important
JolNar
if
is
they
gonna
want to
be
score
about
2 planets more than your neighbors.
is
You should do it now.
But since they are
Okay,
only at
JolNar is
6.
researching attack,
Okay.
I assume.
Mentak is
Yeah, I
going
researched grabbing
for
Okay, cool. I will
War
give you
Sons,
back this
interestingly,
promissory note,
because they've gone
and I
Psycho
get
R
gravity drive. Thank you.
to pick up Lazar without wasting it. They've also got Mirror.
Right.
They're going single tick. Yeah. Oh, no. They did Cruiser 2. He double ticked. Sorry. There we go.
I can do that, Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually very nice. Cruiser 2.
And then they can ensure that they
Keleres.
only need 1 yellow to
all
get
right.
their
That adds it
faction
for me.
mirror
Anybody else still
computing, and
working
they
on
can
their
even
tech?
go to
Or can I?
War Sons, as you said.
Keleres grabbing Custodia Vigilia, not going Gravity
I'm going
Drive.
to take that as I can pass. Right.
Looks like nothing. Gravity Drive from our good friend. Gravity Drive. Just to confirm, did we see RA used for Gravity Drive?
That is correct.
Yep.
And then no other tech from Empyrean.
Correct.
Fantastic.
Imperium
And
cannot
Gravity
roll.
Drive from
Okay.
Titan. So pretty standard.
Only
So
I had
saving
trade, dude.
$4 there for Empyrean. It's pretty
Given
good.
that there's a lot of alphas,
I mean,
I think this
they
Exodus thing
gave
is
their research,
everybody's, so I'm
not
gonna go for it.
their trade agreement
Ooh.
to
Yeah, they gave
JolNar.
something. Yeah. Because
But otherwise, they
Artifact's
would
still
not
sitting
have
there.
been able
Oh,
to
yeah.
follow.
Okay, Titan's
you be
flying
my
through the
neighbor?
A with their. They don't have Saturn Engine 2s. They've
That's
got
a
Grav
creative way
Drive
of being-
1, 2,
You
plus
wanted to
the
be
1,
neighbors. There we go.
3.
Still doing the other thing, but you're good.
So this puts
Okay,
Titans
fragment.
to a carrier at home
And I'll
off
put a
Warfare.
sleeper
JolNar
token
can spoil this
there.
now. If JolNar
Let's
wants to not
see.
play nice, they can Blood Pact
Any
and Dark
relevant
Pact
trades?
for 2
I do have
stalls
a
prior
commodity,
to Warfare.
but
Titans does have leadership, so they could hard stall out by burning some
probably
tokens.
won't
They can
watch
also
that given that I took
spend
that plant, so I'll
leadership
pass.
still. What do they get on the Explore? Something else. Another freelancers looks like.
No, they got
Let's
a
activate that
cultural
a-hole.
fragment.
MP coming to the other a-hole. Not sure of the reasoning yet. Oh,
And
yes,
what's the
Agent
timing
and
of this?
DET
It's
Explore.
Yeah.
after a player moves a ship. So I just moved a ship into that system, so I get a command.
That is correct.
Boop.
Yeah, but Empyrean
Tactics.
also does not want
I
to
will
give
explore-
Dark Pact and Blood Pact for JolNar to stall Warfare,
Action
because then they
cards.
can't take this
They
life.
want
So.
Oh,
Warfare.
cool.
Yeah. Maybe
Action
that's why
cards.
they gave Trade Agreement instead of Dark Pact. Because,
Maybe.
yeah.
I'll just draw 2 action cards.
Also, Trade
Where's the
Agreement
deck?
feels fairer.
Here's it.
Just under the scoreboard. There we go. People are pinging it.
So I will draw and draw. Good. Almost dealt. Sorry.
Because you also want to
Oh
build,
boy.
if possible,
Vacuum
before Diplo happens. Well, you have the Diplo card, so you can ensure that. But... But as Empyrean, you need. Well, with Blood Pact, you should be able to do the $1 that's missing for the 8 with your home
Sorry, you
system and
didn't-
Archon
I
Rail
will
from Diplomacy.
use stall tactics. I'm going to discard an
Yeah.
action card.
Why not? Why not?
Place one of my mechs.
Oh, why not Hope Send? What's the pause? Oof.
The morale
thinking?
boost for mech.
Yeah, but why not just take Hope Send?
I don't know.
What are you gonna build a? You could stall tactics a mech to put a mech on Hope Send to not lose an infantry, maybe.
Great time.
Yeah.
Waiting on Diplo for a weird reason. Not sure. Trade goes.
Alright, so let's start off with white since you're the most confusing. Alright, so I refresh you.
Pillage window on gain 3 though.
I would also just right now. I'll do the pillage with Sufyan if you. Yeah.
3.
There you go.
Pillage one of the 3 that
Thank
they
you.
receive
Draw
off
an
the
action
top of
card.
trade.
Purple, are you also
I
Sufyaning me or no?
have to make my decision right now, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Village now.
Well, you've been. I mean, we're going to go ahead with our agreed trade. You've been very boat floaty, so I'm happy to boat float and get myself another action card. So yeah, I'll use Sufyan.
Okay.
Double
Good, 'cause my
Sufi.
first action card sucked.
Yssaril draws 2. Discards 1.
I'll
Hey, that-
place that on top to say that's what I used.
That's so. I've never seen that. That's funny.
You
Don't worry,
guys-
my secrets are amazing.
Hey, that one pillage was worth 2 action cards. That's awesome.
So White, I
Total
will
of
refresh
4.
you,
Yeah.
and then we can
Theoretically,
swap our
even
commodities
5
so you
with
can
a
get
double
2 more trade
draw.
goods.
But yes.
Technically, this happens out in order because it goes around the table, if I'm not mistaken. But
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if it matters, it matters. But like, I'm just gonna keep going. We'll retcon it at that point.
But yes,
Purple, we agreed to a free wash for you, correct?
Yeah.
So then you can go ahead and are those?
Those are
Those
the ones
are
we did earlier, so you need
Yes,
to refresh
okay, yep.
me and then we'll...
Yeah. So then you can just grab 3 from the bag.
Now there's
Are those
another
trade goods or
village.
commodities right now? It depends on
those-
Mentak.
I believe Mentak, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but you're not.
I'm not pillaging on any of these deals. We worked something out.
Yeah.
Keleres and I.
Perfect. So it looks like
Yellow,
Mentak got a X minus 0 plus 1 pillage, so effectively an X plus
Oops.
1
Oh,
to
what
not
the
then
hell?
pillage anybody during this
happened?
round.
Somebody control Zed. Let's hope that didn't break too much stuff.
Somebody
I
went
don't
back
think it
time.
went back very far at all.
Well,
No,
we
it
keep
did.
it.
I actually have my commodities. We just
Yeah,
didn't trade.
Yssaril just still got their 3, so that's good.
Yeah.
Sounds like they were washed without a pillage.
Okay. So, Moose, you're using Warfare next turn, right?
I am using per agreement.
All right. Cool. Yep. You can go ahead and take your 4 commodities, and then you mind if I grab a debt token from you?
That sounds fine. Can we also talk about? Hold on. Red's trade agreement. Do you want to do the same deal for that?
Do you have it right now?
I do. Yeah. Do you want to do an X minus 1 on that, and then I'll have 2 debt tokens
So
for you?
yeah, I'll do an X minus 2, and for both. Yeah, I have 2 of your debt tokens. I refresh both of you.
Sounds great.
And then Knullset, would you like to do an X minus 1?
So I have a
Oh, you
commodity,
because I've only
You
but
do have a
I would take
commodity.
one for goodwill if you're willing.
Okay, so I was refreshed, right? So, okay, cool.
Green is actually
yeah,
neighbors with
green,
blue
do
via
me a favor
Mekator,
at some
so
point.
green
Not
could,
even a big one, but
Oh, yes.
friendly.
Yeah, I'll
Go
if
ahead,
they
refresh.
if they'd see it,
It
Yeah.
always feels bad
They
taking
could
half of a 2 commodity faction.
give one,
anyways.
get refreshed, and then
Right?
have an X minus 1.
All right. I
And
believe
get
that
2
that's it
commodity,
for me,
2 trade
unless
goods out of
anybody else
this.
has anything.
But
But keep the game moving. I'll pass it along.
Yeah.
All right.
you don't necessarily see that all
And
the
to be
time.
honest, this is where it feels really bad. You've just played trade and you've
Yeah, it was
netted
the
4.
agreement.
Yeah.
You know, like Mentak, you had to pay off. You'd made a deal for Speaker. I appreciate they got
Wait,
stuff
second
with the
brutal?
rest of that money. Just
Was
it was
that the
timing.
Green Titans who came into my slice? Is that who said brutal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you press
It's true.
R, it will convert it to a big one, white.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, what was that? Big Al?
No, I thought you were going to convert 3 into 1, but it looks like you're just planning to spend.
Yeah, I
That's
was
all
going
good.
to
Keep going.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna let everyone finish their build before I hit pass.
All right, so we're going straight into
So
warfare.
just let me know when you're done.
Yep, I finished my build. Just a reminder, people, if you put it into the
Make
build zone,
infantry,
you can
infantry.
click on the play button, and it'll tell everybody what you built.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
cool.
Good, please. So infantry, Meki Poo already
Yeah,
had
real
the
quick,
carrier.
but,
Gets to put the mech on
my build is
hazardous.
final. I'm just placing it.
Another friendly reminder also to check your strategy tokens and make sure that it's the correct number for all of the secondaries you followed.
Yeah. And check your build capacity, which I've just remembered to do now.
I forgot to do that. So thank you.
Stand up. Cool.
Yssaril going flagship to Atlas, and then going to Mechatol. Oh, yes, Yssaril. Come on, do it. Come on. Come on. Oh, I've just seen it. They build their flagship at home now off Warfare. They take Atlas with the 2 move, and then they can go to Mechatol on the leadership next round.
That would be a play,
It's
yeah.
not over yet. Would I be the worst person in the world if I took my build back and just didn't do the warfare secondary?
Warfare's not over yet. You're good.
It's not over. Go for it, man.
Okay.
I was gonna say I like Mentak's
That
warfare
does not
build
make
because
me
they
the worst
could
person in the world, to be clear.
go all in.
completely
You are still Mentak.
gets a whole slice.
They can go Quan, they could
I
go
really
like
care.
New Albion even if they
I'll
want
just go
to.
ahead and grab these guys back and take these guys
But
off.
they might not have enough. With taking
Oh,
this back,
interesting.
they have
Mentak
enough
double
with Diplo.
tech. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think they're going
He's
to
gotta get to
do
war,
it.
son.
But yeah, like the biggest
what?
problem for me of this slice is people get trapped in there. You get
he's
Tibber,
got
you get
a
Hopes,
yellow
you get
and a red
Cohen.
skip in his
Your
slice,
neighbors
so-
block your Atlas and your B, and you
Seems good.
just get stuck.
You gotta spend those
You just
tokens
spend the day
somewhere.
there.
The trade.
And sometimes the objectives are fine, but other times they're not. Anyway,
Yeah.
you've got the carrier going to Hope Send still. You got your flaggy comes out to Atlas, and then next round you got first pick, and you say, "Hey, I'm taking leadership, and I'm going to make it all."
But
Your
doesn't
bonus
look-
point is
Keep
sorted.
changing my mind.
You're
Final
probably
build.
still actually that round you could potentially score more planets than your neighbors. You'd be at 1, 2, 3,
Alright,
4,
everyone done?
5, 6,
Yep.
7
Sorry,
if you keep Mechatol. Likely somebody takes Imperial though that round, but
Okay,
yeah,
so I'm going
Even
to.
more max.
I mean you are putting your flag onto Mechatol though. Let's be honest,
Darn, mirror.
you're
Yeah.
investing in that fucking custodes. But you got a Cohen, you got
Bring
the
my
6
cruisers.
influence. Anyway,
Could be a play.
2 cruisers for Mentak. What did they pare back on their build? Did they just want to save the money for the
Yes.
Space 8
Yes,
following
said-
Diplo?
Took
Yeah.
back
infantry.
cruiser and 2 infantry.
2 infantry, yeah. So it was just
Uh,
about saving a bit of money, getting the spendy.
Yeah, so instead of taking the whole slice, they can
We'll
now
start
score
with
the spendy with Arena Mare and Diplo,
Mm.
and which is fine
Hazardous frag.
because I don't think they could have
And then
gotten more
Arnhem.
planets than their neighbors right now.
Mm.
Because then it's hard. How do you?
Well,
they-
they just looked around the table at other people's
God.
builds, and they were like, "Oh
It's,
shit, this is actually gonna."
just as like a friendly keep and scratching backs. If
Yeah.
you want the commodity, I'll turn it into a trade good for you. And
Yeah, I'll
Getting in
Slow
the
wash Blizzard's
favor
been offered
there
there.
from
the,
Mentak, always
use commodity.
good.
I'm gonna take it as a trade good for now because I don't have
and-
anything. And then I'll
Yeah,
Keleres.
and then on your
The
turn,
other thing
I
that could have
trust you.
happened, it could have been
I trust you. I
Keleres
don't know
saying
if I
to
should.
Mentak,
it'd be a
"Bro,
really
don't
dumb
take
move
me
to
off
piss off
more
Mentak
planets."
this early into the game. You can make my life a
He's
living
going to be at
now.
6. Mentak
Yeah,
could end now at 5
Happy
instead of
Mentak is
6.
taxing Mentak. He's probably
1,
doing
2,
the right
3,
thing.
4, 5, 6, 7. You could still see Yssaril spoil
Okay,
Keleres'
it's
day.
leadership time.
I mean,
Zendel,
Yssaril will go
the
to
rewinding
6.
time with the TTS mod can be a little bit crazy. You can break a few components as it does basically what's a reload, and yeah.
It doesn't
happens.
pull him out. That's
Yssaril will end
shoot.
up at 6, so.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
unless
realized
there's an
I
agreement to.
use Planet, and I spent trade goods instead. Man, I'm off my game today.
Mm.
Oh well.
Oh, for your build.
Yeah, I could have
Nobody's
had an extra
letting them
trade good, but
mulligan that.
oh well.
Any other leadership gamers?
Nope.
All right, I'm passing, and I'm paying 1 trade good for Diplo timing.
Okay. Then I will play Diplo.
Ooh, that fits really better as Keleres, so, like, you can't even score the
Thank you.
spendy now,
Thank you.
even with Diplo. Oh, wait. Yeah. You need 1 more trade good. So you need basically JolNar to pay the trade goods right now.
oops.
I like that they use the pencil and not the labeler. But anyway,
Okay.
I'm not so good.
Just let me
with
know
my
when
mouse and
everyone's
writing.
done. I've done my part of Diplo.
Diplo. Everybody
Done.
gonna follow Diplo. Keep
Good on
those
Diplo.
tokens.
Should be easy, right? Okay.
Oh, well, interesting.
Passing.
Didn't do Jolene. Okay,
That's gotta
Yssaril.
get more
Yssaril,
planets.
we got to speak.
I'll
I
trade
know
goods
you
in.
wanted Reptilian back, and you're like, it's at home and it's
That's your
safe.
best planet.
And I don't want to risk Jolene,
It's my
but
favorite
that's
one.
disrespecting
I
Jolene.
wanted to bring a mech to
So,
it.
if she don't do you right,
Ooh,
this will be why.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty cool planet.
You find a little bit of something in your stew tonight that's a bit not so pleasant. This is why. Anyway, yeah, we're coming out. Hope's End with the mech,
Yeah, we've got
with an infantry.
4 of the hazardous fragments out already. It's fun.
Oh, nice.
Jolene,
I'd rather not just sit on the fragment the entire game.
Jolene.
Yeah, we could make something out of that. Right?
Yeah.
I just want to
I
float
just-
the idea out there because
Yeah. It's all
Oh,
across the board, so we
just
might
gets
have to
bigger.
figure out.
4-0.
That's always
To
nice.
the
It's
right
probably going to be
place.
the agenda phase something.
Yeah.
Is there's not a lot of there's still 3 red planets to explore.
Yeah, it's true. I could get another red frag here.
Get another.
And I'd also
Yeah, but you
be
don't want to
willing
spend
you know, kind
the
of
money
let
as
you get away
Keleres.
without a pillage or two for a frag,
Oh,
probably.
wait, Keleres didn't. Oh, they couldn't follow the diplomacy.
Nice one, Knullset. So just ready message.
Yeah, to be honest, Keleres is going for more planets than neighbors, and that's why I'm saying Yssaril can spoil this.
No, none of this.
They
None
should
of
have
this,
gone to
like,
the
oh
B.
man,
They
I
could
let
have
him
been.
score, now
I
he's
don't
ahead. Crap. Come in here.
yeah, what
I
was
didn't-
interesting
Could have been-
is
Whatever,
Hold on,
fish
hold on.
person. Keep
I
quiet.
didn't say that. I just said I just realized that. That's all.
Yeah, I also realized that when you put it in.
Titans didn't build at home.
I will
Nope.
be ending my turn. I'll
They
be
did not
activating the Imperial's
follow
arms vault.
warfare
Hang
for
on.
some
Draw on
reason.
your 2 action cards.
And this is why they're saying they've made neighbors
I mean,
with
you can always
JolNar.
just stall
JolNar can
tax
take
it
license
before
as well.
it
Exactly. It's a bit of a
Yeah.
no-brainer with these guys, isn't it?
So we
No,
have
so MP will have 3 planets.
So yeah, I'm passing a turn. And
JolNar is
I'll
going to
be
have
discarding
6,
a
and
card.
Titans has 1, 2, 3, 4.
My turn should probably come to.
Blue,
I mean, JolNar can have
Yep.
6
Blue, you might get that
taking
trinket.
license as well now.
Oh yeah, you can go ahead and take it off my sheet.
So they definitely
Gracias.
have more than neighbors.
I was
Keleres
honestly
will
a
not
little nervous
be
there.
able to score
Oh!
anything.
Sorry,
Actually,
I've just
I think it
understood
didn't matter
Zendog's
because
chat
of
comment.
my
They're
HQ.
talking about actually slingshotting round
Oh,
the
okay.
supernova
Do you have more?
sun,
Would you have more
resulting
plans
in
than them?
going
'Cause I
faster
think
than the
not.
speed of
I also
light, and
was
therefore
planning
going
on
back
just
in
going
time
over
or
to
getting
the
ahead
beta
of
to
time,
decide
more
Yssaril,
likely.
so
Oh yeah.
Shooting into the
It would
future,
save you a
but seeing the
token, though.
past
That's all.
while you do it.
yes, yeah.
Seeing the past unfold
Sorry,
before
who's
your
doing the
Yeah,
lead,
eyes.
mate?
Zoom.
Oh, okay. Because JolNar hasn't taken all the planets they're going to take yet. I was like, you have the same.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Not
they're
for
gonna
long.
have 6.
Yeah. Totally.
All right, so we get 2 more red fraggy poos, blue, we've got a blue, we got a blue, we got a red, we got at least 2 relics now. It does put Keleres in a strong money position,
But now I have to use
and
double my
they're
home
also
system
on
from
6
Terrified
planets,
Titans.
more than Mentak, currently more than Yssaril. Can they talk Yssaril into not taking Tibba?
But they will score. They are more their neighbors with Titans.
Of course, through IIHQ, yes.
Man, I've never
So as
wanted
long
to
as they have
freelancers
more
more
than
than
the
when I
Mentak
actually
neighbor,
had money left over.
Yeah.
they're fine.
Yeah.
Means
How
So
much?
they can
How much
actually
is it?
score.
I just have a single dollar left over,
in a
Oh.
very tough spot.
but like
Can't
it just
score.
I'm kicking myself
trade
for
goods,
making
yeah.
such a dumb mistake.
You're
Very
just
good.
keeping your bank low, so you don't have to talk about tax with
Can
Mentak.
score.
Spend
I
it.
think that like partially was my thought process as I was like, I don't care if I spend all my money. Mentak's not getting shit.
Good old lizard brain. It betrays you sometimes.
It really
Yeah.
does. That's why I have to write notes to myself everywhere about everything.
There's a note. Grab my commodities. There's a note. Spend my planets. There's a note for sale.
JolNar, this is Titans. If you would like to wash, I would do that.
Okay, let me explore the second one.
That's fine.
Got space for the additional 2 commodities. Fraggy. That is almost
Oh,
a
yeah,
third
the
relic
best fragment in the
fragments.
game.
1, 2.
Sure. Are you adjacent to Mentak? Could you
You have
get
a
pillaged?
blue one as well.
I am not adjacent to
I mean,
Mentak.
as
Sure, I'll
Keleres,
fiddle.
you
Be
could
great
say
hits.
now, hey, I
Yeah,
give
I'm
you
not
your
adjacent to
dead
blue.
spec.
Oh, okay, sure. You want to watch them?
I will take the red frolic for that frag. And then we're even.
Yeah, it has been. I thought you were streaming. Or you starting a bit
So I
later?
did a fun little data science project recently, looking at some of the data here because I was curious, like what systems had the most wins in them. And one of the highest win-rated systems was Mechatol Rex, which either means that I did something wrong with my data, or whenever Ghost brings Mechatol Rex into their slice, they win.
Oh,
There's no way it's the second one.
No, not streaming today. Sorry. Maybe I'm thinking of Hunley, the Spanish stream. Yeah, there's going to be like 6 games today.
That's the problem with the
It's not our
Ghost
record. I
Hero,
think we had
think,
8 on
is
a
like,
day last
it
year.
is just so
maybe.
tempting to do that regardless of what the game state is.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't even use Sarween. Oh my god.
They forgot about
Keleres,
everything.
Matthew, really
Thank
kicking
you,
themselves
I
now.
appreciate that. If you
And
mind, you
we're at an
don't mind,
hour
since
and a
I-
half.
No, you just did your build. I did. Oh my.
They could have saved
I
2
haven't
trade
heard
Already
bits.
anything.
deserve to lose
Well,
this game.
We'll
Oh,
see a
man,
new note
thanks,
saying
Mike.
you
For
shall
now.
win.
You know what? That's worth a pillage right there, Blue. I appreciate that.
All right,
You
so
know,
If you
let's
keep
see.
me honest
We're
with that,
scoring on
we
Yssaril.
could have a good friendship.
Should be scoring if no more planets are taken. And yes, IHQQ does it. Scoring on Mentak.
I'm thinking about
Spending
my
some
build. This is
TGs.
Yeah, spending.
Titan's
Fucking
not
5 trade
scoring,
gets
is
gonna
that
come
right?
up next
Titans is
turn,
the
and
only
I'm gonna
one
be
who's not
fucked over as a
scoring.
result.
Oh, Tighty. First pick Titan.
Sorry for the swears,
Speaker
but
at the
yeah, I'm
start
not
of
sure
this
what the
round.
rating
fine
is on
with
the
it.
stream.
They will have quite
No,
a bit
no,
of
it's
plastic.
an R18, just no triple X. If you do streak ahead, you just have to try have your dangly bits in front, so we film from behind. We then have Empyrean. They're doing a bit of the influence.
Okay,
Yes, they got the
I'm
dollar,
building at
and
home, and this
we've
is what
got
I'm
more
building.
planets for our good friend JolNar than Empyrean and then Titans. So yeah, that's fine. So Lair Titans not scoring.
Nice.
Poor
Gotta
blighters,
get
man.
them.
First pick. Yeah, we see a natural build
This
at
was
home
the
instead of
Titans
following
build, Bruce.
warfare.
Saturday
They weren't
games.
short
Nice,
of
nice,
tokens
nice.
in strategy. They weren't short of money. Why?
Get
Did
that
they
DP.
pop leadership after warfare went?
Hello.
Did they misread that?
I think they had still 1 token there, but
Oh, hello again.
Empyrean still
Titans.
just shopping the DET deck.
Interesting.
What do we want to do with the card?
Sometimes just minus on it, make it small, or right-click purge does the same thing. Just make sure it didn't go back into the deck.
I feel like the Gamma Wormhole's pretty self-explanatory rather than like
Yeah.
can't think of the name of it, the switching one.
Ion Storm.
The
Ion
AB.
Storm, yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. Well, that's fun.
Dummy Sarween. Just copy-paste Sarween, put a small copy in there.
yeah.
So there are 3 blues and 3 reds.
But quickly
looks like.
BAFK.
4 reds.
Not a problem, Lyris. Nobody's passed
I'm gonna
just
step
yet.
into the restroom really quick.
With
I'll
people
be
like
right back.
Empyrean at the table, you end up with a few more actions, you know. A few more generally inefficient moves become
Just gonna throw this out. I wouldn't
beautiful.
hate like a 4-minute restaurant thing after this round.
Fine with me.
Let's see if neighbors no. So no, this doesn't actually get you subtle push.
Titans,
It does get them in push territory.
I'm assuming you're planning on keeping this equidistant you grabbed below door. You put a sleeper token down, so it's not
Until you
super
take it.
ambiguous, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I could be convinced, but I'm just trying to set up for push boundaries because I couldn't do it before.
Yeah, I understand.
Titans, mind if I take a look at Terraform when you get a second?
Yeah. I'll just
Terraform.
put it on the table here.
Oh, 2 green.
There are 3 on the table.
3 green,
3,
3 red, 3
5.
blue. We got 3 relics. Anybody say relic time?
I'm good.
Oh, I took this planet before, but it was in my hand. Sorry. It's exhausted anyway.
All right. JolNar still looking strong, putting the control behind them early. Strong faction on a good day, strong faction on a bad day. Empyrean, you know, I kind of would have expected a little bit more from them. They get the grav drive naturally. I know they kind of made this deal not to take on a law to maintain primal possession with Titans, and I mean, I suppose they're respecting their JolNar neighbor as well.
Oh, sorry, I have to activate my system, sir.
It does just feel like they're giving up a little bit there. Mentak, yeah, they've come out. They've got a few dollars. Cruiser could have been stronger. They did put back their cruiser to get the spendy, which is fine. I suppose last pick Empyrean is not unexpected. Yssaril, I'm happy with. I didn't expect much more from Yssaril. They're scoring. They've got their slice. They're set up. They're drawing.
Sold for me.
I will pass. This is green. Any
Passing
trades
is now
before
coming
I go?
into fashion.
Blue fragment.
Looking to sell.
1, 2, 3 passes. Fraggy folk, here we go.
Doesn't look like anyone really has money right now. I'll just pass, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we have a spendy out, right?
Red passes.
I too will pass.
Big Al.
Get your secret objective for being last out of the way now while Yssaril at the table.
Yeah.
Sorry, Big Al sent something in the chat for you.
Oh, has he? Oh, I hope I've not done something horribly illegal.
No,
It's very illegal. Pass.
Oh, I can't see it. I can't read it anymore. Can you just type it?
You just need to put a token on.
Control token.
Ownership tokens. Good man. Yeah, of course.
Come to scoring.
All right, I'm gonna.
We've added a
We'll
new saying to our sayings wall
deal out
today.
action cards now, or wait, no, scoring. What am I saying?
TI is a game
Have
designed
it.
for the players, not just primarily, but
Everybody pass.
fundamentally. Teddy
Hey,
Scoring 2023. All right, there we go. Score them if you got them.
Okay, yeah,
Hour
we don't care about
40
scoring.
into the
I'm
game.
sorry,
That
you're
included the
asking me,
draft.
Yes, I believe I score a secret, which is hoard
Whoa.
raw materials. Where do I put that?
ITs.
I think you can
So this starts explaining why the grabbing the 3-1
be
load
scoring
all was
8
so
influence.
critical. 12 resources.
All right.
We'll just
It's,
double check that, but I'm
right
pretty
next,
sure
but
it's
yeah,
right.
it's okay. I'm spending it.
Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7,
If we
8,
want to
9,
practice
10,
order, I'm
11,
happy to
12.
do that. I just thought this round it doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah, for stream was the only reason why I was doing
Yssaril
it.
gets 8 influence.
No, we'll do it in order then. That's fine.
I like order.
Impy
All right.
From now on.
smashes
Purple,
8
you're
influence using the
Even,
$1.
or no secret for you, Red.
No, I 8 influence.
Purple, you're doing 8 influence, no secret, right?
Correct.
All right. I will push my boundaries and no secret.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
JolNar.
really
gonna move
liking
purple up.
JolNar's
Push
Push
position right
boundaries,
now.
no secret.
They have still a lot of
Sway
trinkets
Council,
stocked.
no secret.
Oh, cool. Everybody at one.
All tied
Oh,
up at
Titans
1.
did score.
Yeah, so Titans
Oh,
took
happens
Lodor
often.
to get their 3
I know, right?
additional resources for hoard raw materials.
Thank God we
everybody
didn't
at
get the
1.
no blue tech
1, 2,
pool.
3, 4, 5, and
Oh man.
Got all
no
that
tomb,
work.
so you can reveal the 3rd.
Yeah, speaker, you want to flip that for us?
Yeah, I do. Lead from the front.
Ooh.
God
Spend
damn
those
it.
tokens.
3 tokens.
okay.
Nice
What's more
little
fun than
spendy.
spendies?
Keeps us going in the
Alright.
early game.
Well,
You
filling out the
start
action.
worrying about those
Well,
controls
yeah,
coming out
after the
again
action,
late game. But
Would we mind taking like a quick, like 4 or 5 minute break?
That's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
cool with
No,
that.
you don't.
Is that cool?
It's not
Yeah.
too bad that you pick leadership.
Am I good to end the
Big L.
status phase and return? Nobody has
Political
political
stability
I
window.
need to discard a card technically before we do that, but yeah, I'm happy.
I mean,
Looks
yeah,
like we might be able to get
I'm
our
gonna
60-second
keep it on
recaps in
back.
today,
Go ahead and
folks.
do it.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
I wasn't even planning on
Big
this.
Al, do you want me to pause the clock, or are you gonna pause the?
Yeah, one of you can press left click on the clock to pause it. And we're talking about a 5 minutes, which will be approximately 47 minutes past the hour.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna-
And clock has been stopped. We'll see you back shortly.
don't forget
All right,
to
folk.
do your tokens when
Let me
everyone's
let me
back.
breathe quickly
Have a nice day.
and think about a quick recap. And
Hold
there
on, I
we
need to
go.
spend my trade goods for the influence. Here and there.
And yeah, we
Or-
come into game 66
Forgot
of
to
the
do that.
qualifiers. We have
I'll
had
be
a
back.
pretty amicable first round. We have some Titans on speaker, not scoring a public, but do pick up more materials coming right into their neighbor's slicer with those two moveset and engines. We have a Mentak who didn't do much pillaging, but managed to get a little bit of spendy. Push boundaries, making it really difficult for a number of these players. We do see the Keleres and the JolNar player both scoring it. We have a Yssaril as fourth pick who went on to take their slice in Hope's End, scoring the spend 8 influence, and Empy spending 8 influence on Diplo. The table breathing a sigh of relief when they took it. Saw some fancy footwork from the Keleres player. We believe it's their first time playing Keleres. They went with modernization IIHQ to be neighbors with certain players and push more boundaries. We have just had our third objective pop, which is spend 3 tokens from your tactics or strategy. So pretty simple round. We've got speaker now on Keleres. Keleres probably getting Mechatol. Yeah, that's quite exciting. Yssaril did get first pick, but we'll see what happens. Alright. Oof. Always fun doing that nonsense, I'll tell you what.
Actually, I
Let's
don't
see,
think that Keleres will become
Don't have Grave Drive.
good. Yeah. They're not able to get Mechatol. It will be JolNar
Crazy, man.
who could take Mechatol. Because yeah,
We might also
Yssaril,
just do a
unless
spreadsheet update.
even with the flank speeds, they don't have enough movement to get there. Okay, I mean, yes, if Keleres has a flank speed, then they can take it.
Yeah.
JolNar is directly next to it. Could pick it up. Have their guac. They're sitting really good. They have 9 trade goods. They have basically their whole slice filled out. Okay, Lodor, not yet, but
This is exactly why you got to be so careful of JolNar. Like, exactly that. If they pick up the Custo, it's solid.
yeah.
They got good speaker order. They could pick it up without even getting the one. If that's what happened.
Yeah, they could even take politics, assuming that no one wants to pick diplomacy and get a Mechatol point. So, you only have
Poor Matthew. Right, and then what we'll do as well, I'll just quickly give us a spreadsheet update. Oh, actually, I should be making coffees. What am I doing? I can do the quick spreadsheet. So there were no tech objectives. We had on tech the wonderful Mentak, who went with psychoarchaeology into Cruiser 2. We had Keleres smashing their faction tech, which doesn't show up because it's Codex 3 and we're on TTS. We had just Yssaril taking nothing. We had JolNar just taking a basic grav drive. We had Empyrean using RA to pick up grav drive, not taking anything themselves. Titans did a grav drive, making use of it to go get local.
Trip, are you the one from Wisconsin, or am I making that up?
Utah.
Utah, right? Yeah.
Sorry, that was me, Knullset, in Wisconsin.
Oh, nice.
Wisconsin. Cool.
The only thing I know about Wisconsin or Madison, Wisconsin, is that like Epic is
Quickly
like
gonna go pull
half
that
the
kettle, just
economy
start
at
talking
least
through they
there.
go.
It's a very big company.
Yeah.
Healthcare software.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say yeah. I'm
Not the games.
no Epic. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Epic. So I got my master's in healthcare administration.
Ah.
So I'm a clinic administrator right now currently. So Epic. I wish my clinic had Epic. Love Epic.
Really, I feel like I don't know. Anyone I've talked to has kind of hated it, but there's also people there, so I feel like
Yeah.
it's fine to hate it.
I guess
Alright,
I like the
Raiders,
software.
Watches,
Maybe not the company, but the software.
Yeah,
was
I'm
good.
just
I
thinking
prefer
how
it
people
over
will score the
format
two
that my
more
clinic
than
uses, for
neighbors.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Purple takes Atlas, and blue doesn't
Yeah,
take any
and
more
also I
planets,
worked at
and white
during my undergrad.
takes
They had
one.
Epic. Epic was good.
They have more. That's their way.
Nice.
Green, that takes 2 planets and
Man,
keep
had to find
Lodor.
Gamma. Gamma's kind of
They
cool
could
though.
have it.
Not loving this.
If they
Man,
could
I
also
just
become
I hate
neighbors with white.
lead from the front is like one of my least favorite objectives.
It really
But
slows the
yeah.
game down.
Or maybe speeds
A bit
things up.
awkward.
People
Oh
just
yeah.
have really
Red
short round
has
two,
a
right?
bit
If we all
of a
do that.
worse problem.
Like, all right, just everybody activate one system and then pass.
Activate and move on with your day.
Right. I'm just a friendly neighborhood vampire. Don't worry. I just like to be your neighbor. Oh, the wings. I don't know. The wings kind of are vampiric looking, right?
Yeah, they do
Or
kind of.
bats are vampires, yeah.
I hear bats a lot. You ever play the video game RimWorld?
No.
It's a
I've
fun
heard of
little
it.
like. It's like Dwarf Fortress if you've heard of Dwarf Fortress, but it's more approachable. But in their like most recent expansion, you can like do a bunch of different stuff and like including like you can have religions, and like have
Oh, wow.
like a blood-sucking like vampire creature, and like your whole religion can just be like a bunch of their minions, like giving all of their like blood and like happy about the fact that they're just like slaves to this.
They love it,
It's,
yeah.
It's a very fun game for like just the weird stories that come out of it.
Totally.
Right, so just waiting on yellow at this stage. We are 49 minutes past, so a little bit into the overtime. That's okay. Yellow's back. You look good to go.
Thanks, guys.
Who of these
Starting a
players?
clock if somebody can left click.
Oh, sorry, I did speak earlier. I am back, guys.
Who of these players would
We
take
did-
Imperial?
Awesome.
'Cause I'm-
Started back up again. Purple before
I
you.
think I have time.
So
Maybe
Titans because they didn't
Titans,
swing
yeah.
school. JolNar because they
I mean, I'm
can
happy
score
to stay
spend
above the table because
tokens
it's kind of a
and
no-brainer, but-
spend
Yeah.
influence.
Given the
Although that
spend
actually could be
amount.
hard.
Yep.
Yeah, and as
So
a
I
JolNar,
think
you
that I
probably
makes
also
sense.
want
think I
to
wanna
pick
do
an
that.
early number to get to Mekator.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
to
ahead and
get
say I'm
that.
doing that.
Yeah.
I
wanna
could
just
see
go ahead and grab
Greens
leadership for
taking
yourself.
Imperial so they can get
Yeah, sure.
the control
I'll
wars
take
and
Diplo, 'cause
your neighbors out.
Mhm.
Okay,
Alright.
instant leadership and Diplo pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we see Yssaril stalling leaders? Politics, yeah. I really see. This is the thing. So let's just say JolNar on 3 gets Mekatol. Because we said Keleres can't get there, they don't have gravity drive. Yssaril
Unless
can't
they
get
have
there.
one of their 3 is flank speed, but yes.
Flank speeds.
That makes
Trade
sense.
is nice.
Yeah,
Yep,
absolutely the right
trade
call.
with the yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's MP
With
and
the
the
spendy
start
out
pick
there,
still out.
We're looking at the green
And I gotta
Titans
get
now.
my
They were
Yeah.
on Imperial,
Dark
very
out
there.
likely.
Yeah, now as
They can
Imperial,
get Mekatol.
as Titans, I would be
It's
like,
kinda tough.
hey, look, I'm taking Imperial so I can control 2 more planets and neighbors. Help me with that, and then I'm out and can help you with scoring.
Yeah. So
Yes.
right now they can take
Dark
Starpoint and
Path is more
Albion. They
valuable
also
to a
take
lower
Mekatol
commodity
before they
faction
pop
level.
Imperial. That puts them at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
JolNar,
8.
this is Titans.
And
If
then
I
they
take
still
tech,
score the.
are you interested in doing like a double sell?
Yeah, just being like,
Otherwise,
hey,
it might
I've
go
not
further away
scored
from you to someone who's
a
not your
public
neighbor.
first round. I just want to get the hard one out.
Further away from me.
Tech. I'm thinking about taking tech, but I was hoping to buy a research agreement. But if I take tech, you can do a double sell, like to someone else and then me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
make
I
those
mean,
coffees quickly.
research agreement is available for buying. I'm super happy to wheel and deal it. So if you want to take tech and work something out for that, that sounds good to me.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna be super straight with you. I am a little bit wary about the potential of a Hell Titan in my slice, but
To be honest, I mean,
Titan.
But that doesn't mean I'm not going to deal with you. I just, since we're at this point of like, hey, this is something I'm thinking about, I also just want to tell you this is something I'm thinking about. That's all.
okay, yeah, I just so you know, my philosophy, it's more just I need Titans gets money from taking planets. You get money from, you know, a lot of other things. So I'm more nibbling for the value, not
Not to
playing
create
into
a Hell Titan there. Yeah.
So
They'll have to activate it. Yeah.
No, I don't want to
It's not
activate it.
taking
I have to
Exactly.
spend
Yeah.
yeah,
So
that's fine.
Titans. I know you want tech, but I'd be willing to sell you a promise of protection, which would allow you to get those trade goods by taking planets or by building. You know, otherwise I could be pillaging, you know, pretty much your entire.
What do you want
But-
exactly? You want to leave tech?
I was hoping to take tech.
Okay. And your offer for not taking tech is promise of protection.
Yes, which is also a stall. I don't know if that's helpful for you or not, but yeah, just promise of protection.
Okay, I'm thinking about that.
Yeah.
As I said, I
yes,
would
I would
probably
do that.
take it and take Imperio and say also help me with Imperio.
All right. And once we're adjacent to each other, of course, I'll get it to you.
Yep, I'm thinking about what to take next.
Okay. So
We had an
see
interesting
Titan's
deal.
still tossing and turning.
So Titans was taking technology, but then Mentak got in there and was, hey, I'm offering you promise of
I think I'm
protection
just gonna
that you don't pick
deny the
technology.
secret.
That is very
'Cause
nice
I'm not- I
because
can't
your
double
Titan's
score at all.
commander, lots of dollars.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take construction.
Interesting. Titans
They have no
really does not
pillage.
want Imperio.
All right.
Construction
I'll take-
helps Keleres
Yeah.
though.
Wow. No 6 or 8.
I feel like no 6.
Seeing the not 8
alright,
very, very
or
commonly in
placing
this
trade goods and
tournament
setting
round two.
turns.
Oh,
All right.
oh, our overlay is well out of date. Sorry, folk. Hang on.
But yeah, as I
GTS
said, I
just
would
crank it up.
probably have taken Imperio as
Nobody
Titans
has unit
pick
upgrades, right? We said
and
we'd
be
move
like,
them up to
hey,
the top
Tabor,
10.
help me score this hard
I have
Has
Cruiser
Cruiser
too.
objective,
Who has
and
Cruiser
then
2? Mentak.
let's do that.
White.
Oh,
iPod
no.
of your way.
The overlay broke
When it got back.
when... Yeah, when it went backwards.
Getting awfully close there, purple.
That should get us going.
But yes,
Sure.
Mentak, now you
Sneaky
can
goblins.
double take
We've got
again.
spend 3
Man,
tokens as our recent objective.
What did you call me?
Mentak could double take now
sorry.
again and
I
either
said
get
that word.
mirror computing or war
Yeah,
sons.
Did you use the S
yeah, I
word?
think they go salvage
That's
mirror
That's the thing.
first
That's the thing. They're
because
sneaky.
your dollars don't really go as
Sneaky
far as
boys.
without mirror.
Yeah,
I'm all about exploring with mechs
but
on
that's pretty neat
hazarduses.
to have it in like the second round mirror computing.
Oh, sweet. 3 free
Yeah.
bucks. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, actually, can you get straight to mirror? No. Mirror's 3 yellow, he's only
Yeah,
got 1.
Yeah,
2.
but they have Psycho Arc with a yellow
will
skip.
Use Imperial.
Yeah, but
so-
that,
and then
that
I
gets them
will
to 2 skips. They need a third.
Make him.
No, they take a 1 yellow.
That's what I'm saying. So it's salvage mirror. I just thought they might have had 2 yellow skips and gone straight to mirror War Sons.
No, either or war sons or.
Somebody's got to.
Keleres has the flank
Better not be
speed.
JolNar.
The pillage was worth it.
I would rather it is me. You have flank speed?
Shadow window.
Drew it off.
Oh
the top.
wow. Wow.
Oh, can I pay you not to do this?
Oh shoot.
It would be a tough sell, to be honest. I'm sorry, dude, but like. What
Keleres
is
is
your
coming
offer
light,
for-
but they've got
to
production
not do
3.
this?
Production 3 on Mechatop. Could be 3 mechs.
But, like,
I mean,
see, the
Yeah,
other
go
thing
ahead.
is that we're not neighbors right now until I go to Mechatol Rex.
Well, I mean,
They are neighbors.
like my next action would be going there, right? We'd be neighbors immediately.
Sorry,
Well,
but I
no,
think you are neighbors with your faction tech.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
What's the
shit.
action tech?
Oh yeah, if you've modernized
right,
HQ,
you're
you're
right.
neighbors.
Missed that part of it.
Well, I have research agreement, right? That's one thing.
I mean, you owe me $2 already.
Yeah. So I didn't realize we were neighbors, or I would have given that to you already. I can give that to you now, but I want to do it until we settle our transaction, so we have.
Sure.
We can do the full transaction.
Why would you
But yes, these
not
$2
take
are
custody,
coming to
yeah?
you regardless on this turn.
I mean, Keleres, is the custodian point not worth 2 IOU tokens? I mean, really?
So that's the thing where I'm at. Is like, I'm sorry, Thesingingmoose, but also like you're JolNar. Like you're
Yeah.
already in a pretty strong position. I don't think that I'm capping you too much by being the one to claim Mechatol Rex.
Production
I mean,
3
yeah,
as well.
I think Keleres is a pretty damn good faction too. I don't think this is a just deny JolNar kind of thing.
No, but like if I don't go here now, I'll never get to Mechatol Rex, and so I'd rather get my
Just
like.
noticing the crease on our token.
Well,
I
sure
feel
you
like
will.
no.
Like my
Might be time
my
for
plan
a
isn't to
copy
stay
of
there.
the
I just want to get custodians.
I get that. I also want to get custodians, and I drew the flank speed. I'm going there. I'm just gonna. I'm like, if this ruins our relationship,
Seventh
so be
player
it. But
spoke.
like,
Can I put
Charles
the
said,
offer on the table before?
sure, yep.
Sure.
Put your offer on the
So,
table.
like 2 uses of research agreement.
nah, not worth it.
Uh,
You're talking
that
win the
plus,
game, yeah.
Your
This is
support for
the-
the throne.
No.
Oh, yes!
Yeah. I would
Fuck.
say a victory point.
They
is
have
steep
the
price.
Sendok.
A victory point for a victory point?
Uh,
So hard. Don't do it, JolNar. It's not worth
I
it.
might
This
do
is the
just the
point.
support for the throne.
It's fair.
I'm all good. I'm gonna confirm my action.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry, dude.
Good on you.
Again, nothing personal. I just.
Hazul,
That's flank speed.
Yeah.
original in the
Part,
Bay
part
Area.
of it, honestly, is I'm
Rifle
like, I got to draw a flank speed and use it. Like,
I'm gonna put it in the trash.
Very exciting.
Very
I'll
cool.
grab
You have to
this.
apologize for using good actions cards at the right
Oh,
time.
that's
man.
And
good,
that's
yeah.
why they also
I
pick
figured
diplomacy
is probably what
to
was
be as soon as possible, but also
Yeah,
now
it-
they
it
can
just- it
refresh
made too much sense.
Mechatol
Don't blame you.
before leadership happens.
And you got Diplo,
get
like
all the
refresh
tokens.
that planet, man.
Yeah, Keleres just did the polite thing.
I was
Listen,
hoping for
the
mad
polite
speed
thing
plus flank
acknowledged,
speed
and
from
then the
Yssaril for
polite
the take.
declination. No, thank
And
you.
then I'll
Not this
put
time.
that.
Pays to get
Yeah, doing the
pillaged, I
build.
guess, right?
So
Two
is yellow
fighters and a
paying the
Schroeder.
2 dead
do I
tokens
want-
now too?
They'll still pay it. I think yellow's. I don't, even if they did throw out, maybe I don't pay the debt. I don't think that would be the case. They were asking on a off
Where's my
chance.
chuck, you guys? But now I need to rethink.
Yeah,
Um,
no, because
sorry,
it was also
Yeah, no, you're good,
they
yellow.
were
Past,
talking
I want
about
to do
doing
these two trade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zendog, when we knew the 6 factions in
thank
the
you,
game,
Yellow.
the one thing that there we go,
That's,
paid.
honestly, that's
The
very
one thing
kind of
that
you
I
to do,
knew was
considering that I
Keleres is the
definitely-
Yeah, that
only
was really
routing
kind of me. I
Mechatol
don't know why I
faction
did
here.
that.
You know, like we don't have it sold, we
very
don't have an arboreth, we don't have a.
I'm
I'm not saying they can't be
I'm gonna let
taken
this
off,
pillage go, just
but
because
once
we're,
you get
kind of
your
with the
build at
Sardines,
home as
but,
next action, get another 3
but,
units
yeah,
of
I
Mechatol.
I'd let you
I think the
That's
biggest
off.
problem is this map is
yeah,
just
that
poor.
goodwill
So
has,
maybe they
you know,
just don't
you
have a
used
lot
that,
of
so I just wanna
resources
let
to
you
be
know you used
sinking
it.
into
Completely fair.
camping Mechatol. But this is really,
thank you for
really
being
strong
kind.
for Keleres. We have no Imperial in the round, so nobody's incentivized to come grab Mechatol. Speaker on JolNar. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, imagine if JolNar had
Mentak,
actually
you
got
said you hadn't
custodes
decided on
and
tech
was
timing yet,
speaker and it's on scoring tempo.
Yeah, or
They don't even
they
need to
sell
keep
it to
Mechatol into
Yssaril
Imperial. They
speakers
just need
and
the swing
grab
round to guarantee run 4.
speaker again. They have speaker on round 4.
I think Mentak's muted, maybe.
Like,
Sorry, what was that?
They're asking about tech timing.
Tech timing? Probably not. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not going to do it turn 1. But it kind of depends on, you know, some of the other things that are popping in between now and then. So it's definitely not happening now, but it might happen turn 2.
Is that a subtle? If you
depending
guys
on
will do your strategy
whether or
cards, I'll
not,
do mine just to cut you
like,
off on the tokens.
trade gets filed
Although
for
round 4 is also harder now
leadership.
because we don't have the secret
Yeah,
this
right.
round, so
Diplo.
still lends itself to a round
If
5.
Diplo gets popped, I might hold on to it. But I'm thinking
Barring
turn
a
2.
mutiny
But yeah,
on the sea.
there's no guarantees. Just
Okay, that's fine. I'm mostly just wondering. I don't want to take up time for selling a research agreement if it's a long way away or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah.
Yellow,
Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to screw you
it's
out of
your
selling
turn, right?
research agreement because you don't need
Yep.
more money.
If we're wanting to, I may. It depends. Just because I want to pop trade before leadership pops, so we may be trading my first action.
Dark pack, brother.
Are you
Dark
interested
pack.
in taking? This could give you a stall too. If I give you Dark Pact, you could just, as an action, use Dark Pact.
Sure. What are you looking for here?
I just want you to have it.
That works
Just
for me.
print money.
I just want you to have
let me-
money.
Yeah, I know. So let me explain
Mentak,
how
here,
Dark
take my
Pact
money.
works. Again, just like really clear. So whenever you have all 4 of your commodities, and you give all 4 of your commodities to me, we both will gain an additional trade good. We'll just gain 1 trade good. That's how that works.
I see. So in theory, if you were to refresh my commodities and I just gave them to you,
Correct. We
Okay,
would
I get it.
both. So basically, in theory, yeah. So if no matter what our transaction is, however you want to do the math, if you physically give me all 4 of your commodities, we both get a trade good. And
Right, it's
that's
on the walk
anytime. Anytime at any point you give me all 4 of your commodities, we both will gain a trade good.
yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
And then when we pop trade, we get a plus. That works.
Right. And so just like I want to trade this to you on your turn, with the promise of in the future you're gonna be giving me lots of trade goods, right?
For sure. Makes us money.
So
Okay,
I'll give it to
the
you
Dark
for
Pact is not
nothing,
so
just for the
difficult.
promise that you're gonna
The JolNar.
do that in the future. And let's do this before we get next to Mentak, you know.
All right, playing it right now.
Okay, cool.
Dark pact in play. So they gave up on
As
a
an
dollar
action,
round
it's
1.
now in your
Could have
play
been play. It
area.
could have been a Stolly
Yeah.
Pooey, but
Thanks for
that's all.
explaining that. I was confused.
Yeah, it's
Would have been
complicated.
slightly
It's
roundabout
weird.
way. I think the thing that delayed it was JolNar actually
Especially with how
sold
tabletop
RA
people do
for
trades and
Empy's
stuff, it's
TA,
like,
so
yeah.
there was no real point Empy kind of getting
Cool.
JolNar's money and
That
then
was your
giving it
action,
back, although
nice.
they could have printed one.
And just so the table knows, we will be voting. So if anybody's interested in getting additional Blood Pact votes with me, that is also for sale. Before we get to Agenda Phase, yeah. And we're at green.
Yeah. So White, I can't really let you take those.
Yeah, I figured I just need to score that objective, and I can't do anything about it. So unless you let me,
That's why I'm
not
saying,
taking it. So
Big
I was just
Imperia,
throwing it
you
out
can
there. I'm not going to go
make
after it
deals.
if you need that. So,
Okay.
but I need planets to get that objective. Just so that's
everyone
something for
needs to
everyone
score
to be
this.
aware of. You know,
Mentak wants
I don't think
planets.
you sell.
Unfortunately,
I want
everyone does, yeah.
and I don't
Oh,
care
yeah.
about getting out of your slice. As soon as it's done. But yeah, I just need it.
You could score it by becoming next to me and maybe taking Quan.
Yeah, I need Quan, but I mean, yeah, it's really gonna have to depend.
I'm a
on...
juicy neighbor in that if I get neighbors with anyone because I don't have a lot of planets, I can help everybody out, right?
Imperium
Yes.
selling
So maybe-
themselves.
Go to
Maybe I might
Malice.
But then
take
they
Malice.
have,
Yeah, I'm actually
6 at the end of the
gonna
round.
take Malice this round, and if you get into a
Yeah,
hole,
yeah,
you'll be my neighbor.
I'm definitely. I'm looking at Quan, so yeah, that would be really handy.
Cool. I just, the
God,
friendly
score
neighborhood
me.
neighbors. We want to be neighbors with everyone, so I can unlock my commander.
Uh huh.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can go to one of these systems to be next to me if you want to.
Yeah, Portmandia, the table really
Yeah,
took on the
it'll-
have
it'll
fun
depend
message.
on planet count, but I mean, assuming that
We had a player
I'll
say,
have
"I've never
planets
played
in you, I'll
Keleres. Let
probably
me
Yeah.
try them." That kind
Okay,
of.
I'm playing,
Let's have some fun.
Construction.
Construction pass. Yeah. White. Just if the maximum. If I take 3 more planets, I'll have a max of 6.
So I'm doing space dock on Semlor, and then I'm gonna convert to a mech for the second one for the PDS.
Oh, nice. Instead of placing a PDS, you're placing a mech. Okay,
On my home system, and it's a mech and a
That's an interesting play, taking the mech to
Okay.
star point
Any construction followers?
instead of just 2
I'm
infantry.
deciding,
They've
sir.
got Empy with a clear shot to their home,
Are
so
you-
it's
Mentak,
not
are
a
you doing
bad
tech this
idea
round?
leaving a bit of defense.
Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
plan on it this
the
turn
last game
unless
I
can be
was
convinced
co-casting,
otherwise.
we saw them building their
Who was
flagship
this?
out of that.
JolNar.
Round 1
Okay.
to score.
Um,
That was a
yeah,
I'm just
great
trying to keep
move.
track of everything, sir.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was not planning on doing it this turn. I was probably going to go to 1.
Okay,
Well,
and
I
you
woke
Yssaril,
up
did
at
you
1
get
a.m.
my whisper?
yesterday for a LFG game, just not sleeping kind of thing. And
Nah.
it's thrown my weekend. I'm yawning
Oh,
this morning.
Yeah.
it's happening next.
The last
there-
weekend
Okay.
I played a 16-hour
that's
live
fine.
TI
I just
game.
wanted to sort
It's
things.
big. 10 point or 14 or?
10 point with 3 new
Jeez.
players.
Okay, done with construction.
So yeah,
Cool.
we started at like
I mean, I'm assuming
11:30,
Yssaril
and at 3
playing
a.m.
one, and I want to just pop trade before
they
that.
went home.
Crazy, man.
I've definitely converted one player to TI,
Right, purple?
Yeah.
so it was worth
Hold
it.
on,
was the last
He also won that game
No, I'm
actually.
kind of like going
Nice.
under the assumption
But
you're
yeah.
probably doing
like,
one soon. or
trade
you're trying
round
to
one,
stall
but,
one? What are you
first
thinking?
Time player picked trade
I'm
in round
thinking
1,
it would be.
and it took half an
Yeah,
hour to
it's all on
explain
the
trade
board.
to
We
him
can
and
see
that.
Trying to explain
Okay.
it and all the
Hold on.
interactions.
Sorry.
Yes.
Before you end, I was
Timing
gonna put,
windows as
PDS
well
on the
as the
secondary. Is it
transaction
too late?
rules and neighbor rules.
No,
We
I
didn't
don't
Trade is
need-
definitely the
think it's too
longest
late,
card
yeah.
to
You're
teach.
good.
Go right ahead.
Yeah,
do
we
it.
didn't even
Field.
necessarily go
just a
about
friendly reminder
exact
that if you
timings.
place
That
down any systems, you
theoretically,
need to
if
have
you
a
play
token in
trade
there.
and then refresh someone and want an X
Non-binding.
minus
Yeah, no,
one,
it's pretty obvious.
not
I think
binding,
to all people, unless he's
that
got
you
like
need
an
to
action card stall,
trade
or he
your
could just do an
TA
action card stall.
for
I
it.
mean,
But
I
he's
mean,
probably
I'll
gonna.
start whatever I want.
He's
but-
didn't
probably
go
gonna
into
do
that.
one. So yeah,
No.
I want to just pop trade.
But yeah, it was fun.
JolNar.
So I just gotta.
Oh,
It doesn't do my
following.
trade good thing. I gotta pop. What's the
Yeah, it
key?
went
Is it 3
flying.
for trade goods?
1.
One.
1 for trade.
One for trade goods. Then I gotta flip them.
JolNar putting down a PDS.
Okay, and then
Pretty nice that commander for the late
I
game
refresh my
surviving.
commodities.
I'm just wondering
1, 2, 3,
how
4.
JolNar.
Okay.
Did they build at home
Alright,
before
so
passing last round?
Seems like the
No,
Oh,
they
they just
played
didn't
Dark
take-
Pact.
They just didn't take the
just
dread
kinda
and
not
the
super
carrier
familiar with
to
all this
load or-
debt meta,
Yeah,
right? That
totally.
happened in the
And
first
they
round.
just feel like they've got
Um,
one ship too
I'm
many.
assuming what the assumption
They
is if I
start with the
refresh
dread, they
someone, they're
didn't
gonna
build the
one day
carrier.
give me a trade good, right?
Doesn't matter.
As soon as they're able to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. Is that kind of the
With an
assumption?
agenda phase happening.
Right,
Yeah, you're
and
next
I
to
want to
me.
be pretty generous. We've been pretty cool. But let's talk with my current neighbors real quick. Let's see.
Okay, space drop.
So yeah, if I refresh Titans, you'll probably do that right now, right? You'll give me.
Yeah, I would do binding X minus.
You
1
give
now.
me 2, I give you 1, right?
Yep, and I can either give you 4 for 3, and you can wash 3 of them. Then I
Sorry for starting that conversation because I'm gonna first go to yellow because we have a pact going on. Okay, so
Sure.
so JolNar,
Yeah, JolNar must have done a
I'm
build at
definitely
home to
refreshing
get a
JolNar,
mech.
100%. Yep. So you refresh. If I have trade, you will always get
Right,
refreshed because of this pact
and
we
a
have.
carrier.
It's very
Yeah.
dark. Okay, so refreshing JolNar. Now, JolNar, if you give me all 4 of those, we both gain a trade good. So what if I give you 3 of my commodities as well? Is that cool? So here's the trade that I'm offering. I give you 3, you give me 4, and we both gain a trade good. So essentially, yeah, you'll also gain a 4th off this, and then I gain an additional.
It does look red like you just passed a single and you've
Sorry,
got a single
they're-
left. I think
they're,
that's meant to be a triple.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
3 is
Just keep that
stacked.
as your one you
where is
printed.
the- Oh,
So
okay.
it's
I
three
didn't print
stacked.
enough. My bad.
It's
So that was
three
the one that you
stacked.
printed just now off of the trade.
Yes,
Because
that's the
it's
one I
three
printed off the
stacked.
trade. Sorry,
Single
guys.
ones stacked.
And then I forgot to print. Where's the?
No,
is this?
he did it correctly.
Yeah. Lyris is correct. The
There we
three
go.
that you printed, yeah. The other one's not actually a single. You just stacked them. So if you just break
Oh.
that stack, yeah.
Sorry, is this one a stack?
But no, the other one. The other
The
one.
other one was.
Yeah.
So let's delete
there.
these.
You guys side on. Yeah.
Delete those. Oh, sorry. So the one I gave him was stacked.
So
Right.
I don't think JolNar has yet to get any.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
They've got their
I'm trying to get
$4. You started
Okay.
off with 3 trade goods.
and
or
4
was-
commodities.
So was this?
We
This
need
was
2
you
more
had
trade
nothing
goods.
at the start of trade, correct?
Well, yeah. So I got the 3 from trade, and then my 4
Yep.
commodities.
All right.
So
I'm
where
gonna.
did I think I
So
deleted my
here's.
commodities? Thank you.
Yep,
There
so
we go.
there you go.
Okay. Cool.
then you'll drag
this
those
is
over.
going to JolNar.
Yeah.
And
You'll
this was
grab
my-
these,
my
and that's the
packed
one that you get
Yep.
from Dark Pact. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
And
Sorry to
JolNar's
make it
got to grab
complicated.
one from Pact as well.
Yep. And JolNar gets one from Pact. So you went up 4.
Cool.
Nice. Okay. Now, Titans, I will give you, or you're interested in doing more. Let's see.
No, I was just gonna take a.
Well, I'm
X
definitely
one.
gonna. Okay, X minus 1. So I'll
The only
refresh
thing I was
you.
doing more was I was offering to wash more, but you don't need that, so it's fine.
Correct. Okay, so I will give you 1 for 2, essentially. That's what it is.
Yep. So I'm
Okay, so here's your 1. I'm refreshing you. I gave you the 1 physically right here.
Yep.
And then do you want me to print 2, or I'll take these 2?
I'll give them to you.
Okay, thank you. Perfect. And then, yeah, not to make this go any longer, let's just, I'll do, is everyone else cool with an X? I'll refresh you and you guys give me 1 when you can. Why are you cool with that? Or
I'd be willing to give you my fragment instead, unless Blue, you have something to say about that.
yeah, what do you have? We talking fragments now.
Just because I'm talking about trading a fragment over to red, and you've already got 2 red fragments. So if you have any input that you want to put in there, otherwise I'm going to offer up the relic fragment to red instead of the X minus 1. So just a
Okay.
refresh.
Blue
fragment.
he's typing a lot right now. So, Blue, how do you feel about
There's
that
also
trade going on?
lots of
It's not going to
whispers
happen right now,
going
but he's
on.
saying he's going to offer me
at
the
this
red fragment in the
table.
future for a refresh.
Yes.
We saw red and yellow. Now it's blue and purple.
Matthew.
We
Oh,
can't
sorry,
hear
I was-
you.
Well,
I,
we're
no,
just.
I
Just
was
whispering.
deep inside of
Yeah,
whisper
yeah.
hell.
Yeah, whisper.
Can you
whisper.
just
Oh,
I heard nothing that
So
you said until Matthew.
he's wanting to, instead of owing me a trade good, he's wanting to offer me a future trade of the fragment instead.
Which I know
It's
you
red.
have 2 reds already, so it might, if you
It might
wanted
affect
me,
you. Well,
yeah, I'd take the X minus 1, but
Mhm.
if we all 3 wanted to work out like something that is more amenable to all of us instead of you both having 2 reds,
Right.
we could figure it out.
I'm looking to buy a red fragment at some point, but I'm not too
Okay.
concerned about it.
Yeah,
and
no.
I'm skipping trade in general. So
We'll
Yellow
decide-
has
we can-
red as well. So yeah, no, I'm cool with that. White, you'll owe me, and I mean, if we need to change
We
it
can
in the
decide.
future, you'll owe me something, right? I'll be
Yeah,
cool.
I'll owe you either
Yeah.
a trade good or a red
Or a
fragment.
fragment.
Get it,
That's
Jason.
cool. Yeah, refresh white. Blue, you're cool to owe me a trade good when we're neighbors this round, right? Or whenever.
nope.
No?
I got 2 refreshed from the
Oh, you
start,
already
and I never
refreshed.
got to spend those. So
You can
Oh, sorry.
all good.
trade in
Wait,
this
Here.
second.
Oh, we're not neighbors right now, right?
We're not
Dang it.
neighbors.
Sorry. Sorry, man. Okay.
It's all good. It happens. My fault for not
okay.
figuring out.
It's all
sooner.
good. I could have became your neighbor early. I was just worried about becoming neighbors with white so soon. With doing all these transactions,
Smart.
and then
Hey, Dylan.
purple. I'll refresh purple. You're cool to owe me a trade good in the future, right?
Yeah, go ahead and grab
We'll
it.
probably become neighbors real soon. Okay, so just grab one of
Yeah.
your flags. That what you want? Cool. Cool. Okay. All right. Oops. Click that to pass. Okay, there we go.
kind of think Empy going to
Thanks, everybody.
Malice
It's
before
hilarious.
they opened up the B to Mentak would have been
Keleres.
preferable.
Sorry, I just saw your mistake count over there.
Yep.
Why? I'm just gonna take a IOU thing.
Missing out on trade is another tally. That's
Yeah,
3
of
trade
course.
goods now that I've lost out on.
Sorry, man.
So Keleres, I wanted to talk to you. I know you want fragment. I figured
Space
first
station.
off, we could do a wash of commodities.
Yeah, sure.
Now, would you
Alright.
want Sufian, like a Sufian flip, like an action card, instead of one of the trade goods?
Yeah, you want me to buy an action card for a trade good is what you're offering? You want what?
Basically, I would pillage you on this, so you get
Yes.
one trade good and one action card.
Let me just double check over my math real quick, but I think that that's acceptable.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do that. Might be a mistake, but it's fun
Yeah,
to get
I'll-
action cards. That's
Okay.
the whole
Yeah.
And no
I
purpose.
grabbed the trade good, and yeah, we can just go ahead and do our action cards.
Yssaril, are you
That was-
Sufianing me as well?
Yeah, that's a good position as Keleres. You're in this case you're between Mentak
Xander.
and Yssaril.
And yes,
You get pillaged once and get
Thank you,
2
sir.
action cards out of it.
I've got a
And
few
one of them's
agents that
flank
might be equally relevant.
Yeah.
Mind you, drawing action cards.
Like
always
even
feels
with
good
the 3
because
mistakes, you have that in there
um,
basically.
Mm.
Tell you what, you're probably going to get taxed again, but if you.
Do you want me to do some sort of refreshes for you? Like, is that what you're saying? Is I do like I refresh all of your cash or something?
Yeah. Mind you, I've got
I would
Xander, which allows me to spend them. It's tough. It is tricky. It also gets me to walk a number of 6 rather than 7. Otherwise, this would be a no-brainer. I don't see why not. If you're happy to do the
Yeah, would you mind if I like either work something out with Singing Moose or like, you know,
Well, this
traded
is it. I'm
weirdly-
just really aware this is a layer cake of discussion, so yeah, I know that we have to basically include Mentak in the discussion.
Either that, or I could do something like I could give you some trade goods on loan, and then you know those are just mine that you can slowly trade to me whenever I'm under 3. You know.
Yeah,
Something like
the
that.
minute that Mentak moves on to the B, yourselves neighbours with Mentak anyway, and you've screwed yourselves.
Sure.
You've got to be so careful with that kind of like
Yeah,
just work
no, if
with
you're-
Mentak, let
if you're
Mentak work
willing
with
to do
you,
the
and if
free
they're a
refresh,
complete bugger.
Yeah.
Well, did we see Promise and
100%
Protection go
I
to
am.
Titans though?
Yes,
That's also an
they're
action
not.
to
They're
play.
not yet
Sorry.
neighbors.
Ah,
Yeah,
still in
figured
the
that
play
and done the
area.
first draw in the first place. Is Sufyan
Yes, we
already
have.
fired? Right. Okay.
Sufi,
So
or Geni
now's the
Geni,
window for you.
printing 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
would like
5
to say,
cards off a double
that
Sufi
things
and
have
discarding
kind
one.
of changed a little bit. Like I said, I'm thinking about.
Now I'm going to
playing
play tech.
now.
Yeah, exactly,
That's
exactly.
not on
Because people don't have
playable,
tokens.
I can
Yssaril
take
going to
it
miss
off,
out. JolNar's going to miss
if
out. RA's going to do
necessary,
nothing.
But
Exactly.
like to
Remember
play.
Mentak?
I would prefer.
They asked Mentak. He's like, oh,
I
it
think
depends
a
on
lot
how
of
the
people would prefer
strategy
you
cards go.
But then
You're talking
Yeah.
about
Love you,
Mentak
Mentak.
right now? Why?
Who's offering him something to not?
Mentak definitely is a
Yeah,
good
if someone
player here.
gives me a trade good, I can hold off a little longer. But I just know that
One
leadership's
trade
going
good,
to get
that's
played.
very cheap.
And yeah, it'd be nice
Good
to.
there. Well,
Look, every trade good's worth 2 to Mentak.
sorry.
Yeah,
So
but
like, I just think this is how you do it. You just keep getting $1 here,
Yeah,
$1
someone-
there,
someone-
$1
you
there.
just broke
It's
up
like,
whoever was speaking.
you know that thing where every time you go to the shops, you save everything up to the nearest $10. So if you spend $8,
think you're right
you
on
just
that,
put the
but,
2s to the
I
savings
was
account.
just
I think
saying,
you
I'm
can do it
good
with the
either
bank
way.
account, like naturally.
because I
The
can afford
bank
it and I
account
have a
that you
token.
just spend in these roundings of tens. Those
I mean,
little
if the
bits of
trade is what
change
you're after,
add
I
up.
can
yeah,
Um,
but you could
I
also
can
ask
then
for
take
you
2
don't
and
give you one
potentially
via either
people
going
would pay it,
get
and
four.
then
or
Yeah.
you taxing
You're
Blue at
like-
the time we agree.
go even double.
Well,
no, I will do it for 1 or something.
So I do agree that JolNar
I mean, yeah, but
profits
this
off
kind
selling
of almost
RA, so
binding
you're cutting
is
them not
Yellow
only off
just
their own tech
offers to give me
tree,
a
but
trade good
also
at some
off selling
point, and
RA.
then you immediately steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. I would like it. You know, it's not.
Yeah,
Not
so
any,
I mean,
rush,
maybe you
but sometimes
say
this
$1
round,
from
whenever it comes back to
Yssaril,
you,
who has
Yellow,
no
just
token,
pay-
and
pay
$1
blue,
from
and I'll swoop in on that and
$1 from
hold on to
RA.
it.
JolNar.
But yeah, I'm not. I can hold off for a turn. for a trade good.
To become Quan
Do you need that
and be
trade good now?
neighbors with Yssaril.
I don't need it now, but I mean, Keleres, if you're willing
Like
to
I
pay,
well, so here's the thing: is I don't really care about which way this goes, and I'm just being
Yeah.
friendly.
I'd have to give it you later because I'm not one of the active players and we're not neighbors. So
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
to make that up. But
So once it comes to blue, you can pay blue,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
we'll settle it then.
Sounds
Alright.
like a plan.
And I'm gonna go to Quan.
Have fun there.
I'm gonna take a cruiser, swing by my home system to pick up an infantry. So
I like the style of
It's
the Mentak so
Premium
far.
cruises. Yeah.
I'll just grab that guy. And
It was exactly what they
Nice.
said. The table asked when is tech, and the Mentak said depends on other strategy cards. And people read into that what they chose to. This is where you'll have table two. You
Exclude
lied.
one.
No, he didn't. He did exactly what he
Mercenary
said. He
outfit.
looked at the most
Can I place an
advantaged
infantry?
position.
Love it.
The
Love to see
advantage
it.
is their game, and
Yeah.
then follow through.
Yeah.
Quan
Saw
doubled
that
enforced.
people would lose out.
That's a nice explorer.
Neighbors with Yssaril now, so this whole Keleres idea of you can hold my money and then eke it back to me as I need it.
But they
It's not a
did do
command,
the,
it's
oh,
the
you give
top
money
left
to
side
Keleres and then I'll just
of
flip
the-
it and that's the one
Yeah.
coin.
On the top left of your screen,
So was
there'll be a
that
bunch of
Yssaril
Yeah.
Keleres are
Oh,
actually
yeah,
fine
that's-
again.
Yeah. I probably should have done that too because I'm not. My handwriting on this is horrible. Don't look at my for sale.
I do
Okay,
like the fact that
leadership.
Keleres has got Diplo and can fucking refresh the shit out of Spend 8.
Yeah.
Can refresh if they get it before leadership, but leadership's going now. So a
Yeah, that's a
bunch
bit-
of tokens for everybody. Spending
They've-
3 of them full.
Would have been great to take Megatol and Loki or Mehazul from Diplo before leadership pops. Because that's 3 tokens.
Yeah, there's kind of one inefficiency of doing Mechatol and Mehazul for the spend. And a little bit risky doing Mechatol for the spend. Somebody can snip it off you. Although he can still get 6 more units on Mechatol by building out of Abaddon and building out of Archon Vale. Has 2 tokens. What else do they really need to achieve? Not much. Get some plastic on the board. They don't have much in the way of resource. This is where you see Sorween come into
Anyone
its
else
own.
find the slider
Yeah.
for the chat? Just
Oh, it's
really
impossible.
It's only 3 because Asteroids they can't activate again. They
Especially
built the
just
space
like
up this round.
just
So.
a little bit.
Oh, they build out of Archon Ren.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't have their tech. They need their tech first.
Alright, I got
Sorry,
4.
I'm talking with Agency Supply Network. They build out of Archon Ren. They get the extra build out of Mechatol. Then they build
Yeah,
out of
Let us-
Abaddon with the
before I
token. They
pass
get
the
the
turn, do
extra
we
build.
want to do the trade there?
Yeah, I can watch 2 of them right now for you, no problem.
Sure.
Or do you want all 3 right now?
But that's why I'm
Maybe
saying.
the 2.
Oh, but in
Okay,
Abaddon
if the
they
2's
can't
good, then
build
that's
or
no question to
Asteroid.
ask because I've already got
because it's
I've only
activated.
got 2, so that way it's no trade.
Oh shit!
no.
I've only just seen that.
So
What?
they can
Oh,
only
they put
build-
down the dock this turn.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. You are correct.
So if I split to put them.
In the future, just to let you know, Purple, if you press R on the stack of 3, or if
I've
you highlight
forgotten about
3,
that button. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
all good.
So I
A
will.
lot of players today are much more IRL players, kind of coming once a year for their tournament game in
wait.
the online
May as well do all
community.
4. Yeah. Sorry.
Well,
Are we
actually,
doing- 3.
do
Sorry.
you need it now? Because otherwise, I can just watch the next one on your next turn. Because
No.
it's my turn next, so I'll
Mentak's going
literally
to be
watch
getting
it.
his $1 off me anyway, and he still gets to tax because we're neighbours now. So we may as well do the whole lot, and he
Yes.
gets his $1 off me.
Oh, yep.
And then paid for
And
the
there's your
delay
assault
of.
saying,
Oh,
hey,
Oh,
I'd
wait, but
rather
I,
just pay
I
Mentak.
can't because I've only got 2
Oh, you have
commodities
2.
here, so I could at most only wash 2.
Tell you what, watch 1 on this occasion, and we go around to you. We'll do
Yes.
the 2, and then Mentak
Yes.
gets his money.
Yes, that's how we have to do it.
But now they're neighbors. With Mentak, so Yssaril.
Ah, love
Oh,
having
but that's why
Mentak in
it
the
sounds
game.
like
You're
going,
a pleasure.
give Mentak
As
a
a
dollar.
person, you're great. Mentak, not mine.
Thank you. I honestly I don't enjoy playing Mentak, but it only made sense.
Yeah, no, I feel bad.
It's
for
literally
you,
only the
ThunderElk.
mental load I complain about. I actually love
Yeah,
the flavor of Mentak, and I think they're a great faction. It's just the mental load it adds to the game.
You've been a
Yes.
stand-up person. I have no complaints with you as an individual,
Oh,
but
yeah.
fuck Mentak.
They,
You
they,
wanna
they
get
could have been played way worse, and I'd be having a legit bad time. You're doing great.
Is it time to Diplo?
You might as well.
Or is that
There's
a
a
terrible
time for
idea?
Diplo and a time for leadership. You just I can't Diplo Diplo home.
Wait
Diplo
one second, Blue.
Devils, maybe given.
Oh, okay. He's sending me a message.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I go next, so it's not a huge deal. Either way,
Actually,
you
are
can
they
take
even
your turn.
following?
I was
Are
trying
they
to
going to
figure
do
out
tech
the deal we were talking about earlier.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, unless playing Diplo or doesn't impacts your
I
decision.
do not think it does.
I mean, they should build at least at home.
I can't Diplo Mectal, right? Yeah.
I think they're going to go tech. I think
you
they're going to
can't-
go
yeah,
two
you
trade
can't put
goods, $2 from
tokens there,
Astroth,
but you can
bring
flip
back
it.
money
I
for
can
the
refresh
spend.
it, yeah.
It's solid one resource.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
There's the influence for the
yeah, you
spend
gotta
8.
spend it, man.
It's a shame. I would have
Yeah,
I might do it.
given you my fragment to hold off on that Diplo, I
Influence.
think. But
But I guess they can build
if you give me the
at
fragment,
home
then
at
hold
least
off
with
on the Diplo.
Savine, and
I'll
then
hold off on the Diplo.
That's
I
another
think
2
that-
infantry on Mechatol.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, we don't have warfare, so I don't think that I'd even have an opportunity to spend any. Well, yeah, we'll. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's I'll give you the hazardous frag. For
I assume they
sorry
want
about that, no Diplo
to.
people.
Are
They
they
tech-
stealing
It's all
some
good.
devils?
So sorry for that, guys.
I would
Taking
say
our
they
tokens back,
want
you're
to
good.
tech, double tech first, and then refresh.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just
the 2 and then build.
They want to tech before that. Then.
first relic of the
Yeah.
game.
So they got paid $1 by
Alright.
JolNar.
It is.
What do we get?
Scepter
Scepter.
Templar.
Oh, not
Free
bad.
token.
I'll take
Not
it.
bad for 3
Given the
more
objective,
rounds.
that's pretty freaking good.
Yeah, it does work with the objective, doesn't it? Or does it? Or no?
Tokens.
Don't forget,
Yeah, because I spend a
well,
token.
it'll save you a token.
Saves you a
It'll
token.
save you a
You
Yeah.
would spend it. Just make sure you remember. Don't spend your strategy token.
Yeah, I'm not looking to up my mistake count into like double
Right,
digits.
you got a lot of things to remember. Yeah.
Yeah, it actually looks like I've
guys,
never come across that. I think it just saves you tokens over 3 rounds.
One thing real quick, Thesingingmoose, is before I pass my turn, but Xander, did you want to watch
Sorry.
the other 2 commodities?
I need
Also,
to
can
interrupt.
you do the tech?
Diplo's not popping. Diplo's not popping.
Diplo is not popping, correct?
Oh, sorry, I came back to that on my screen. Sorry.
And could you also
So what has happened on your turn? Sorry.
the trade with Moose?
Gotcha.
Oh, yes. Moose, can I have one? While it's still my turn, can I have one of your trade goods and it's going to get pillaged over to Mentak?
Wait, why are you taking one of my trade goods?
Because you offered to pay 1 trade good to stall tech.
That wasn't my offer.
Oh, I could have swore that was yellow.
I thought it was the both of us.
That's what I heard too.
I thought he'd extorted both of us.
Right, there was a lot of lag there. I didn't hear any of that.
So I'm just going to real quick set the turn back to mine. I have nothing left to do, but I will ferry any trades that need to happen.
Oh.
Just know that I will be relentless as far as pillaging goes. If the people who said that they wanted tech stalled for money do not pay me. So
No, I understand that.
Yeah.
I didn't think I had offered anything in that deal, but it sounds like what your interpretation
be
was
misheard.
that the people who were asking for it to stall were all saying we'll give a trade good.
Yeah, I was under the impression that I was speaking with you, Yellow, but I mean...
I also
might
thought
We're
that
speaking with Purple, so I was one of the people who announced that they didn't want. Here's my interpretation of it. Both me and Yellow announced we definitely wanted tech to not pop. I don't remember Yellow entering a binding contract and announcing they give you the trade good. I did.
Okay.
Though I will
so
put
that
out
was
there.
you that I was speaking with. Okay.
Yeah, but I will put out there that I mean, I definitely consider what you did there an extortion, not a trade. Like you were saying, you were going to Quan the whole time. I still actually, in my heart of hearts, believe you were going to go to Quan anyway, and you quite rightly tried to extort at the right time. I feel less moral obligation to pay extorts than I do trades, but
No, I was genuinely planning on doing tech just because I was going to. I mean, I'll say I'm going to get mirror computing, and so
Nice.
I was planning on using it on leadership, but because I was like, oh, you know what? I can wait if I don't need to take the leadership and pay with trade goods. So I was actually planning on doing it, but yeah, I mean, I understand now. Yellow. I thought I was speaking with you the entire time. So
oh gosh, if you really genuinely thought I was Yellow the whole time, I'd let Yellow off the hook, and I'll trade with you now. I'll pay that one, and then we're all happy.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that I was speaking with you. I was only expecting a trade good from one person, and I thought it was Yellow.
Okay. Well, I was the guy with no tokens in strategy, hence
I don't think Yellow had.
Yellow also had
research agreement though.
Have one, yeah.
I feel like I'm the guy with the poor guy paying $1 when I'm looking at JolNar's sheet.
Yes.
Who also benefited from not popping then.
Didn't JolNar?
Yeah, JolNar also sells
and not have sold research agreement yet.
That's true.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yssaril should really have been. I don't want you to play it now, but.
JolNar pack. I totally get where the moose is coming from.
Saying, hey, does anyone want to pay Mentak via me?
JolNar's probably the natural player.
Yeah, I mean this can be a nice easy going.
And for $1, just pay the dollar. Just chill out, throw the dollar.
I just was hoping to get a trade good. I was promised a trade good, and I do understand, kind of the nuance. Didn't know who I was speaking with at the time. I do understand.
We had a beautiful game.
Kind of further along than
we
you,
streamed
Purple.
at some point where somebody said like, I can't remember what it was, and it was like, who said that? And nobody would own up.
Take my word, because you have been an upstanding Mentak. So yeah, I will. So I'll essentially be giving to.
And if you want to just finish your whole trade,
wait,
I'll just
purple and white are neighbors. Purple and white are neighbors.
Oh, we are neighbors.
Oh,
we just do it.
You guys, you're behold. You're behold.
Yeah, I'll wash you. I'll just wash you and take one.
Mentak, you're
so if you do like that, yeah,
right?
I'll consider that binding. So just wash me, but you end up taking one. So there you go.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, I might get to pass my turn.
Yeah,
sorry about that, guys.
All good.
Just for absolute clarity, did JolNar pay one there, or only Mentak only Yssaril got washed?
Only Yssaril paid.
Sweet, carrying on.
He says slightly bitly. Only slightly.
Chat knows.
Yeah, I don't feel great about that. Yeah.
For future reference, I think Moose is staying visible in the Discord because of audio reasons. So that might be why you think you're talking to that person. So maybe just people should say who they are when they speak in general.
That's fair.
Yeah, when we're talking trades.
I'll talk in a goblin voice.
Ah.
Okay, it's Yellow's turn.
Yeah, hold on, Blue, I'm typing you something.
Yeah, and I'm not going to cost it. I've been in so many games, and I'm the talker at the table where I'll be negotiating on behalf of two other players and going, he wants this, they want that, give her this, let's do this, and I'm not even involved, and I'm brokering. And it's you got to be really clear that you're actually bringing people together, and not just filling their minds with what they want to hear, and in fact they don't have a meeting of the minds.
For what it's worth,
I mean, essentially, this is what a deal is a meeting of the minds. You're thinking the same thing.
I understand.
That's why I don't quite like
kitties.
So because it's too much trading for.
I can't.
Oh no. Yeah. It's one trade.
I also
I'm not willing to have an angry Mentak for the sake of one trade.
I really think that Thesingingmoose should just say, here's $1, bruh. They're on the side of
I'm going to be mean.
Yeah, especially if the drawback is an angry Mentak, as I just mentioned.
Yeah.
English, right?
You don't want to
English, British. It's
English.
Liverpool.
You're good with
get
either.
an
Okay, cool.
angry Mentak that
Yeah,
it's
I'm
pillaging
not
everything.
yeah. I didn't think of nationalities when we discussed
So
pronouns
instead of
earlier.
paying
Yeah,
one, you pay
sometimes it
like
matters.
4 or
English /
whatever.
British is good for me.
Yellow.
Red, I was thinking about what we were talking about. I'm not sure it's worth the token.
Is this white?
Yeah, sorry, this is yellow talking to red.
Oh, yeah. What are we talking about?
The thing we talked about like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. So are you wanting to just move in, or are you not wanting to move in then?
If you want it, I'm not trying to start some big inner black
Oh, yeah.
fight. But if you don't want it, if you're not taking it this round, I'll grab it, is what I'm saying.
I'd love to take it this round. My big thing is I'm really low on planets, and I want to get next to blue.
Just a friendly reminder, I am neighbors with anybody that's next to Mechatol Rex.
Correct.
matter what.
Yes.
Because I'm on
Yeah.
Mechatol Rex and
Yeah.
my IHHQ.
So I would like. To
I
be
was
next to
thinking
Mechatol Rex,
if
but,
you
hey, I mean,
do
you gotta do what you gotta do.
like
if, I know
a
your
Franken
whole round got
draft and
changed
you
because of the
are
Mechatol
able
play.
to get pitted
But I'm
and
just trying to
the
get neighbors with everybody, so I
IHQ,
can my
that's
commander.
not too bad of a combination.
Oh, that's
Right.
It's something
Yeah,
no one
it's-
wants to be next to
Sometimes a
Mechatol.
tricky unlock, especially when these holes are over here. But I'm gonna go open up the big
I've
hole.
not yet played Franken,
okay.
but I want
in that
to do
case,
it sometime
Blue's
soon.
not on a.
It's a
so I'm
crazy
like, ooh,
format, and I
I
like
gotta
it
get
from a
next to
fun
Mechatol,
perspective, but
yeah.
Yeah, I can see that you
Um,
can end up with quite some
blue,
imbalanced
so
stuff.
I'm willing to. I guess on this turn, because I'm assuming Mentak's popping tech
Popping
next.
tech soon, yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
plan.
So I'd like to trade RA.
Yep,
know-
I would love to buy it. But I don't know if you've noticed, I've got only enough money. I am teching myself, so I've got like my stuff for sale, and I have any amount of debt like that. We could also talk over. Just a friendly thing. I would like to hold on to Keleres Rider, and then you get first dibs if you own it.
the
But
token
if
off.
you're not going to use it on an objective, I'd rather be able to sell it to somebody
Very
else. But if you wanted uses of Keleres Rider, that's how I would sell it.
1 sec, I'm reading it. I've never seen Keleres in my life.
Yeah, me neither. I'm not familiar with all the Keleres stuff.
Basically, I have a
Oh,
free rider
wow.
that I can give people. So it's good to sell it to
Action
somebody
card,
every
2 trade
time.
goods. Okay. Action card, 2 trade
Yssaril
goods.
is very interested in this.
And that's in
Getting
the
more
after, so like
even
in
quicker
theory,
to
we could see
through
the
the
thing and
action
be
card
like,
deck.
hey, there's enough
Yeah.
for. Do you want to just
Exactly, and then I'll sell it to you or whoever. But if you have a I've played Keleres once before, and the way that I did it was
Interesting.
if you get a use
You
of
can
it,
sell
you're
it
the first
after the
up.
flip of the agenda. Okay, cool.
Keleres, I would recommend selling it to either Mentak or Titans for the most part, because I'll have promise of protection, so there won't be as much pillaging.
Yeah, no, I'm down to sell it to whoever wants it. To be honest,
It's just a general statement, yeah.
yeah. But Yellow, is there something that I can give? Is there something that Blue can give you to get RA?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
Take the
Yeah,
frames.
I
There's
gave
a
him 4
blue
trade
relic
goods
at
last
this
round.
table still. Yeah.
Mhm.
And they've got none of them, but they give
That's
the
a
red
pretty
one
nice
to
tech.
red. They get the blue one. They get the blue one from green.
It
they
would
get the
also, though.
blue
I
from-
mean, going back to our secret thing, but it would help with that, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, they got a
The thing that you
secret
mentioned
thing.
to me earlier.
Support
Yeah, but I don't think it gets you for
squad.
just that.
No, obviously not. I'm just saying that it's somewhat mutually beneficial.
Did the Alliance rerolls on the Mechatol space cannon, but it's not that good, is it? It's
I also have like no idea how Keleres
One shot
plays.
on
Like, do you get aggressive
What?
later?
No.
Like, do I want a ceasefire
Space
now?
Cannon
Something
5.
like that.
Keleres
They're not
print plastic if you let them get high.
they get a lot
I
of,
will
a lot
quickly
of
be
military eventually, right?
Especially on Mechatol, it's quite risky letting them get to double build.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
they can build a lot on Mechatol. Is that the thing? Custodian.
Yeah.
Well, right now the class is having Is it that tech that gives them?
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah. While you
But
can,
their later
it's a,
tech
like,
that allows them to trigger a build and then build in one other location multiplies a lot. I played them once in a random 4-player game. It got a bit ridiculous if you're not stopped.
Whenever you resolve one of the
And then what-
production
you have this
abilities, you may
custodian
resolve
vigil,
an
right?
additional
Is that-
one of your production
It says while you
abilities
control
in
my
any
control Rex,
system.
it gains
The
Space Cannon
additional
5 and
use does
Production
not trigger this
3,
ability.
and then gain 2 command tokens when another player gains a VP using Imperial. So is that like a Mechatol
Context
VP
for that,
or an
that is a
objective
Mechatol VP, not
Okay, that's
Yes.
okay. Good
the
clarification.
first time I researched it, I was like, oh, I'm getting
Yeah.
tokens every time. and
Only
then-
somebody with Imperial who has Mechatol scoring the
Okay,
Imperial
that's
points.
interesting
triggers the-
text because, like, yeah,
it-
technically
it
it just
is
does a VP. Okay.
Okay, so
the tech I'm referring to, apologies, is the agency supply
Yeah.
network is the one that
Yes.
gets
Yeah,
that's
top of their
control.
tech deck is what you're referring to.
Whenever you resolve one of your production abilities, you may resolve an additional. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here, I offered you
It's the
some.
delicate balance
speeding up
between
this turn. This is
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Sorry,
additional
I hate
information,
selling my ceasefire. Would you be willing to
versus
do
correct.
that, and then I like sell you maybe Cultural
Yeah,
Frag
I
and
would think
Keleres
about
Rider?
that. For RA, it just feels a little bit cheap. I mean, if they already had one of the
All right.
blues.
Is that a deal?
Yep.
And then you mind if I just put an ownership token on it, and you can claim Keleres Rider whenever you want to use it for a given agenda?
Sounds good.
Cool. There's that. Awesome,
Coming
thank
up
you.
to 3 hours, so what are we, 2.5? It's only
Did you
an
take
hour
a turn?
per round.
Oh,
It's
you're
not
doing
long.
politics, right?
Yeah,
A
he's
relatively short round
doing
with spend
politics.
3 tokens. We have seen
I always get the order
strategy
wrong. Sorry.
cards.
It's speaker token
we've
first.
got Diplo and speaker token first. You do it in the order it appears on the card. So the first line is choose who's going to be speaker, then draw 2, and then draw your 2 agenda.
And then
Okay.
green will be next.
Purple, do you want to buy speaker?
Yes,
Yes, to be honest, I would be interested. What kind of price do you have in mind?
Not currently neighbors.
Yeah,
Can
we can
sell
get to
speaker.
neighbors. You want to do like 2 TG debt, and then I'll keep like the same confirm of like I get first pick off confirm.
Yeah. You get to first pick and 2 trade goods. Sounds more than reasonable for speaker.
Sounds good, man.
So
Purple
straight up
speaker.
2, you choose. Woof, woof.
Oh,
that is
and
super
now
good
the-
for Keleres, to be honest.
Action cards.
So
That's cool. that one.
politics is a
Does-
relatively
does
high
a
pick
non-binding
percentage
transaction like
for
that proc
Yssaril.
pillage?
No, there
No,
was
they
no
did not
transaction.
have a
It was a
transaction.
deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was
I
a
just
deal,
wanted-
not a transaction.
That's not trade. That's just me
Yeah.
giving him something to
Just-
represent my debt.
I just wanted to make sure. I'm already
Absolutely worth checking because the ownership token changes hands. However, that's only a kind of figurative thing in game mechanics. We use ownership tokens because they don't actually represent anything. So it's like a piece of paper that you write IOU on rather
Yeah.
than a game component being exchanged.
I already grifted purple anyways, so I was really just hoping to get them a better deal from JolNar.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Okay, I would like to move here and explore these.
Cool.
Oh wait,
There we go.
I am doing the
Brings them
secretary
in.
on that, by the way.
You can just announce so if
Yeah,
you've passed. It's
you just
generally pretty
draw your action
short-cuttable,
cards,
the
yeah.
agendas. And if
And-
green wants to, they can pause and see what you do. Yeah, it
Finding
gets a
world,
+2
okay.
on a
Oh,
5/1
wow.
star point.
Was that a
Dang,
rare?
give me
Nice.
the ACs
Yellow,
now.
in future, if you can right-click on your agenda cards and click on send to top or send to bottom, it announces it for everyone.
That's what I did.
It doesn't... Oh, yep,
Didn't
nope.
announce.
It,
Oh, yeah, it did.
does.
Yep, it did.
Yeah, I see
Just
that.
got to hold your mouse a second longer.
Both on
Yeah,
the bottom.
just if you hold your mouse for a second, it will pop up over the deck.
And before
sharp
chat
points
starts,
at
I am going to be discarding
5-1.
a card. I'm just taking time to say.
Kitty's
Nice,
finally
nice.
I'll
joined
get
us.
a
Hello, Kitty.
commodity.
You've been out partying all night.
Cool.
For one.
Red, are you willing to wash it? Well, yeah.
So what? Just one. Or are you saying just 1 for 1?
Yeah. I'll do future washes with you. Unless
And are
you don't
you
want to, that's fine.
neighbors with white? I'm just I don't
No,
we
I'm
don't
not.
want to get pillaged, right? Okay.
No, I'm not.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I will have a transaction with you to wash that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I am all done. Thanks.
Cool. Let's see. I am just needing to
Yeah.
check some stuff out.
Green has all the
Let's,
resources, but no influence.
Let's explore. Oh, and I moved a ship into a system, so I get a command token back. Thank you. Flipping my agent for that. Cool. And let's explore. Gain 1 command token and 2 trade goods. Cool. 1 command token, 2 trade goods. So 1. Did they stack? I hate it when they. There we go. And a command token. Put it in my stack of command tokens that will be burned eventually. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Did not pop.
So I was planning on
Still
playing
waiting.
tech. I don't think that that's against anyone else's sensibilities. So
I will be following that.
Yep. I will be following.
I'm double teching to take ambush and mirror computing.
Salvage ops?
Yes, sorry, salvage ops. Got the names. mixed up.
Absolutely fine.
You could ambush us with that. Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm spending Maul Primus and Sakalog to do that.
I spent Primor and 2 trade goods to get
This
Aether
works
Stream?
out beautifully for Mentak, man. Just
Nice.
I can
Yeah,
now
to
see
know.
why that
So
Psycho
just
Arc
so
was so
everyone
important
knows, yeah,
because they would
if
have
you
had
guys
to
want to get a
spend. I
+1 to your
totally
movement,
forgot
if you
salvage
activate
ops
a
is
system
2 yellow,
adjacent to
not
an
1.
anomaly, that is
Which
for
means they
sale.
would have been able to skip naturally to
Thanks for
salvage,
the-
but then had to wait till the next
And
round
if
to
you want
skip
to
to
move
Mirror.
through me as well, that is for sale. Just
And
let
this
me
is
know.
round 2, correct? Are we round 2?
Yep, round 2.
We are.
They have 5
Yellow
trade goods
on
right
our
now.
side.
I'll be honest. Like,
Are
I've
we
seen
good
many
to move
round
on
2
to the,
mirrors, but
to the next
Cruiser
turn?
2
Or-
and
JolNar
Mirror
is double
round
teching
2
here.
Mentak is actually
Okay,
strong
I'm
as.
gonna
I know
give
it's double teching, but
research
Yeah.
agreement back.
And for
grab,
that, it's a good price to
Keleres too.
sell Promise of Protection
Okay.
to Titans
Ooh, nice.
to get to mirror computing in
to get
round
the
2.
tech. And I mean, really, what it means is
infantry
double the
too, fuck
value. They've
that.
just gone from $5 to 10 in their play area. Every pillage is now worth 2 for the rest of the game.
All
The
right,
War
then,
Suns are a
I'm
very
gonna
real
go ahead and pass
prospect
it on
next
then.
round.
I think that's everyone. Everyone's got
Yeah.
their tech, right?
They need
They-
AI still.
Yep.
Yeah, they need
Things,
one more
yeah.
red. It doesn't have to be AI, but they need one more red.
Yellow.
Yeah, you
War
could go
Suns.
like
Actually, in
Duranium,
principle,
skip
would
to
you be up for
Duranium, and
giving
then
me
do
2
War
trade
Suns
goods
in the
and giving me
4th round,
research agreement
ready for
a
round
relic?
5.
Like, be giving you these fragments
Yeah.
at the
We'll
time.
see.
Right?
They might also be able to buy
I'm
research
not a big
agreement for a
relic
red.
guy, to be honest with you.
Bit of
but
assault cannon.
we could.
Kitty
Now-
says assault cannon's good.
I don't want to
Yeah.
make me turn
Now,
this
if
into a-
Lazar
Especially with
wouldn't
three
have,
cruisers.
Yeah.
if he had
I might be able to do that,
activated
actually.
Aranam
Okay.
first and
But I'm
got
not
the
sure,
blue
yeah.
tech on Aranam, that would have been even more value for Psychorg.
Right, the stupid
Yeah.
objective means I don't want to take too many actions. I have unlocked my commander, by the way, just for clarity. That last following of diplomacy got me there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just assault. So that's alright. Oh, kitty. Keleres
So I'm going to do
scoring.
something that's going to make us neighbors, Yellow. I'm going to play Ghost Ship. And I will
Hey,
select
into the B.
that wormhole.
Or take
Nice.
the A on the other side, maybe. Could take Malice. Everybody else
Malice.
jumps in there. Yeah,
No trades.
everybody else just like
Oh, sorry. I before I push that button, are you all right to talk about that? Are you? How was that offer sounding? Yellow.
Sure, let's do it.
But Imperium
Okay.
still probably wins the
I'd rather
fight
do
against the
industrial
single
and,
destroyer, so
I'm
The dead.
yes, the deck, and also just because you're Yssaril, I want to throw this out here. I'm assuming you're not about to just whatever, the thing where you steal back 2 fragments from me immediately.
I mean, they already played their action for the turn, so.
I've already played the action for the no, I don't get to do that, I don't think. And I'm getting RA.
Wait. Oh,
I'm not giving you 2 relics for 1
Oh
each.
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, they need to discuss these deals, eh? Like, I'm also watching 2 relics for 2 dead tokens. I'm going,
And
what?
RA for a relic. And no, I'm not going to do that nasty thing where I just keep hold of RA for the rest of the game. I totally want to catch up. I only have
I
2
would
dead.
rather sell RA next round. Can we talk about it then?
Next
So
turn.
then you don't get the relic.
I'll put the token stack. That is my turnover. Go ahead.
This time for real.
Yeah, it's a
Unless
very
somebody offers me
interesting
another
thing, like
deal.
these implied deals, perceived deals, cobbled together half deals.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely need to talk it through, but our use.
I can.
I
do
sometimes
this,
think
but
we
no,
need a
I
little
can't.
deal area. Like,
Right.
I give you this, you give me that in the middle of the table. So it's like very physical and clear. I mean, maybe we don't need it. Maybe it's just we just deal with the ambiguity at times. But I always like
idea.
seeing the components, and you can also make sure it's a single transaction in the turn. You can make sure that it's, you know, neighbors. There's little things you could be. Oof, JolNar. Whoa. Got carrier 2. Carrier 2, grab drive, 1, 2, 3, got light wave, no, going around the long way, 1, 2,
Yellow,
3,
I'm
it's
correct.
legal.
The thing I just sent you, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Imperial.
must have
Just wanted to
4
make sure that
industrial.
didn't make a big mistake.
JolNar at the start of
Like,
this game
trying to
drew
keep my
4
tally marks at
industrials.
3.
Yeah, I don't know what you could have done to
I
make the other thing
think
happen.
that was talked about, but
Yeah.
also it's.
So it seems like you get
Oh, now
sweet
they
action
only
cards,
need
so.
1 green,
Yeah,
correct?
and two commodities. Yeah, this is 4 industrial from JolNar. I'm unsure what Empy's getting out of this.
Yeah,
They
Imperial is in a really rough spot
I'm taking 2.
right now.
So they can get pushed next
Yeah.
round. One assumes
can
JolNar
refresh
gives
them
them
for free
a whole
over
lot of
2
good
turns
stuff
if you
as a
want.
thank you. This is
Who
reciprocal
is that?
trade.
This is Blue speaking. I have none right now, but if you give me those 2 for now, I'll give them back to you on your next turn.
Yeah, but what are
I kind of want to stack them to see if I can get 4 with.
If he gets 2 more, we could print more money. Yeah.
Sure, I don't know how you're going to do that, but go ahead.
Look, man, I don't have everything figured out. All right, we'll figure it out for you.
Completely fair.
Okay.
I think
I'm activating
Imperial
the
has also
system.
not
I think
used
what happens
Primer
first
yet.
is scan link.
Yes, that is when activated. Yep.
Yes.
And then your other things are after
then
you
you convert
activate. So it goes
Yeah.
scan link, then convert. Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
actually thinking about
Scanlink,
not exploring, to
Pterogenesis,
be honest,
Awaken.
because of
Yeah.
DMZ, but
DMZ,
If it wasn't for
baby.
that timing,
Yeah,
like
all,
one shot.
I think they would be a
14.
beginner faction.
1
1
and
in
14.
But because of
Yeah.
exactly
Answer
this,
because of the space dock.
1 in
It
14.
would be. Twitch
But,
chat
yeah.
would like it.
also Titans
think
has
I'll do
not
it
sold
once,
their
'cause
promissory note.
I do have a
interestingly.
blue, so
I don't think even attempted
I'm gonna
to
risk
sell it.
Okay.
Yeah.
for
Because
stream,
we've noticed.
For stream.
Woo!
No,
Freelancers.
you're good. Got some influence.
I don't, and I'm gonna be
Keep the
building there
influence for the
anyway.
spendy. Keep
Just
the
a friendly
influence
note,
for the
you
spendy.
can use resources for that build.
Yeah, this is my build,
Yes,
and
yes.
you know,
He's already going to be building that anyways.
it's
'cause this
easier
is-
Yeah,
to not.
yeah.
If you had production cap problems, that'd be the only reason.
Yep,
That's
and
true.
then I
He's going to get a Hell
is-
Titan, which
Yeah.
adds to his production as well. So.
You can right click and choose what you want on the token as well.
okay,
Oh, that's
thanks.
convenient. Nice.
One,
Okay,
two,
and then I'm building
two
what's on
structures
my sheet.
currently,
so-
3, 4, 5.
Nice. You can build what?
For any
Cruiser,
trades,
cruiser,
Like-
ready. Sorry, cruiser, 2
5.
fighters and a thing. Build
The
5.
the Hell Titan just added a 1. So.
That's true. Okay, I might actually change that then.
Just a
there's
reminder,
no-
You know,
Yeah. You will not
Yeah, I'll
get the
go.
influence.
I'll go 2 infantry.
Titans has a lot to remember. So.
For real.
Okay, Red, are you wanting to buy blue fragments or wait?
I'll
I think you
let
should
me
be
explore
giving
Malice
red
first.
blue fragments
see
for
what-
free. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
green talking, not
Okay,
JolNar.
I'm just gonna put that there and
I just want to see what
Cool.
JolNar's paying.
So
I
let's
now
just,
understand what
let's just
all
do
the
that,
whispering
right?
was in round 1 between red and yellow. Especially
Yeah.
given their confusion
Alright,
over the
coming
RA.
in
They were not whispering about
from
RA. It was
Primor.
JolNar angling for ways to score
+1
4
with my
industrial
gravity
planets,
drive.
which is not an easy secret. Any of the 4 other traits on this map
Bring in.
is not easy.
Yeah.
Terraform in play though is quite a nice aspect.
Yeah, but as I said, there's I think no talk yet. Like Titans is also not trying to
Put in
actively
another,
sell
just in
it.
case.
Yeah.
They're
There
waiting
was
for
one
people.
person said, "Can I read it?" and then they got put out into the Titans Bay area. But do you want to teal yourself and just chuck that freelancers in the purple bag? That's not even that important.
And exploring Malice.
There we go. Malice happens.
Oh, sweet.
Oh boy.
Bit of an awkward spin.
Should be able to unlock the Malice tile and press flip as well. Should flip it nicely. And the freelancers by the purple bag can also just be put in the purple bag.
So, what was that?
Yeah, no, flip Malice and the freelancers was put in the purple bag. It's all good. Thank you.
Okay.
We got
And owner token on Primal, but
Sabers.
yes.
Oh, well, where's Primal? Yeah, and
Oh, okay, cool. It flipped. Cool. Thank you, everybody. And then, let's see. Where do I need?
Big Malice Cam, yeah. 2, 4. I suppose it's divisible.
I'm thinking.
That's not even Fibonacci, actually.
Which one is Malice?
I think you have to censor the
Tribute.
stream for Primer. You cannot
Yeah.
zoom in into Primer.
I will flip that to gain 2 trade goods. And then
That's funny.
I'm gonna scalp off the top of that, if you don't mind. Now that we are neighbors.
sorry, what? Oh yeah,
I'm gonna pillage one of those trade goods.
I understand.
And this isn't an every time thing, but you've gotten a couple trades off before you got there, so
Totally,
we'll talk in the future about pillaging
for sure.
now that we're neighbors.
Let's see. Am I gonna put some infantry?
Right.
Okay. I don't need.
Look at all this
infantry.
chatting.
Okay.
Like they do a
Yeah.
fair amount of
Yeah,
chatting
my turn.
above table, out loud. On the whispers, we've got 3 people
I
whispering
didn't
right
explore.
now.
My bad.
But when it
Oh,
comes
no,
time to trade, it's like, oh wait, wasn't RA included?
Alright.
No.
Yeah.
Who was paying that $1 we all agreed would be
You're all
paid?
good, Sharpa.
Wait, I was talking about this. You were talking
I'm
about
going
that?
to
While we were
That's-
whispering?
activate.
That's also one of the downsides of
Um,
whispering.
I've got my
That sometimes
builds
it's like
done.
you're
Pretty
talking
much
about
knocked
completely
out
different
at
things.
6
It's just
units
easier to talk
with
about it
6
through.
production. That's going to be, I'm spending 2 trade goods, 4, 5, 6 with Lazar, which with Sarween tools is enough for the build. They're on the planet, but they're starting to stack up. So
Try P or I think it's Z for the perspective. Or right click third person. So funny because so much of this has been in TTPG now. Although I also realized like my first game in TTS yesterday was like my first
Sorry, can you say it again?
LFG in over a month.
Okay.
I think it's P normally.
Normally it's P for perspective in TTS, yes.
Yeah. I can't seem to zoom for some reason. We'll figure it out. It like stops zooming only so far away.
Just try right click perspective third person. Pretty sure what he's talking about is P though.
Sorry, I'll unmute. I'll use
Zoom
store
toggle is
tactics.
Z or mouse 2.
Try Z then. Yeah. It happens to me every now and then, but generally P just sorts it. It kind of makes the zoomy much slower.
Yeah, recently I
actually, I'll play some-
was streaming the last
Yeah,
game.
fine.
I accidentally pressed C and was talking to the whole table in TTS.
So that was
Nice.
in-game
Oh,
mic
beautiful.
system.
Yes, exactly. I was talking how well Zipolin
ship.
is doing currently,
Flash got lost in the supernova, I guess.
and people were like, "There's an echo." I tried like 2-3 times before I figured out of like Zipolin is doing well. Hey, there's an echo happening.
Yeah.
Let me figure out. Is it now better? Zipolin is doing well. No, it's still there. Yes, that was a bit awkward. Sorry, Zipolin,
Yeah.
but you still won, so I was right.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. I mean, you weren't saying anything not exactly obvious.
No,
Oh man.
but it was still
Sorry, I'm
funny.
trying to go real quick around this camera thing.
You're good.
Still not fixed the camera. I wonder if it's mouse. Hey, setup. It's still round 2. We're coming up to 3 hours. We've had some probably good above table dialogue and lots of whispers, but then they seem to get deals a little bit unsure. Turn 1 of this round,
Did you try
the
pressing
table
P?
asked the
That didn't really
Mentak
work for
player.
me.
So I'm in third person mode, but for whatever reason, I can only zoom in so far, and it's pretty far away. But I did P, and I also did the right click into third person. So I can't
we might
actually read anything, but I'm trying to Z.
If you alt, and that's your normal kind of zoom and look at.
Z seemed to
yeah.
work.
They
Thanks.
asked Mentak at the beginning of the round, hey, when are you doing tech? And Mentak's answer was, it really depends on what happens with strategy cards. And the table took that as cool, not in any rush. But in fact, it was exactly what Mentak meant, which is if you guys all pop your cards and follow and people are cut off tech, I will be popping tech because I cut you off it. And I came around and JolNar had spent their token, I think Yssaril as well.
Yssaril.
And then they were like, pay now or I pop tech. And that's totally fair. So they have this whole conversation about principally whether this is okay, how much is it worth, you know. JolNar hasn't sold RA, won't get to use it, they get cut off tech, it's worth more to them than say Yssaril. And anyway, it's agreed, $1 will settle this. But it was unclear who the dollar was. We knew Keleres said, I'll broker the dollar, because at that stage Yssaril and JolNar were not neighbors. It was assumed by many that JolNar was paying, but JolNar, whether consciously or subconsciously, did not acknowledge or agree expressly to this. So when it came time to pay, JolNar was like, well, I didn't agree to it. And it was real funny because like you're talking about just $1. Yeah. In the end, Yssaril ended up paying Mentak. Because Mentak said, I'll pull a juice so with such prejudice it will be like, you know, my birthday.
Okay, any transactions before I pass?
But we had another deal where JolNar thought they were swapping 2 dead tokens from Speaker Cell for 2 green frags, while Yssaril thought it was 2 green frags, 2 dead tokens, plus an RA. So that's been interesting. Other than that, just stacking a bit of tokens, nothing too contentious.
What I am going to be doing is I'm just going to be activating my home system building, and I'm going to be playing War Machine.
Also about green not scoring
Nice.
round 1, it was
Discount
because they
and
don't
more
have
stuff,
any
'cause I am plastic right.
influence in their slice.
So if I
They
just
didn't
do
really have
this, it'll go
good
where I want it to go,
following
right?
of trade.
And I'm
I
spending.
think they got
Yeah,
refresh
did the
for
math
free
me. I'm spending
because they
$10
still had one
flip,
commodity.
and these 4.
Yeah.
And we'll just say that JolNar, we think, negotiated on
So I
or
spent
round
10 plus the
one with
-1.
Empyrean. Must have started with Secret in hand for Industrial Planets.
Looks legit.
So
Am I
that
supposed
seems
to
to be
push the play?
figuring
Or I'll just move
If
it.
you right-click the zone, the build area bit over near the play button, you can choose to warp to active or warp to home.
Watch them
Both the
fly.
same.
Foo-choo.
Okay, and then at the end of my turn, we will be voting. So, is anyone interested in just gaining some extra votes if we vote the same way during the agenda phase? Blood Pact, it is an action, so if someone's trying to stall out the round right now, my neighbors are everyone but blue currently.
Blue, your neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you looking for it?
I mean, I take trade good.
Yeah,
Or
I always
like-
find Blood Pact a
Let's
bit
see.
weird to sell. It's like, if it's voting well, it's a good thing, but
Or I mean,
it's
I can
more
wait
value
until
in
I
the
have neighbors with
store,
blue. Blue really
actually.
wants it, but I mean, white.
For like a
I like
trade
to sell
good.
it to my right so that
We're
I'm
looking at
voting
getting into
after the
Blood Pact
person,
here.
so I can go the other way if I need to.
I don't mind the blood pact
Um,
at all. because
And,
of the
and
position.
keep
I'm
it
just not
close
in a
so that if
financial position
speaker
to
is
give you
powerful,
anything
if
for
I'm
it
next
right
to
now.
speaker or
So,
have
but, yeah,
speaker,
I'm happy to
then
do
we
it for
are
its
a
natural
block.
benefit. But if you're looking for,
But other than that, I don't think
Here,
it's a stall.
let's do purple.
Yeah.
I can give you Blood Pact, and you pay your debt, and we're cool
That's always good. Pay your debt.
because you owe me.
yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fine.
So, and then, well,
Bullet window.
and then Mentak, I'll just forgive your debt
Neither of them has money.
instead of pillage. It's kind of equal, right?
Mentak debt
that
gets
makes
written
sense.
off.
Or have you used your
Perfect.
agent this round?
I have not.
Well, no, it doesn't
actually.
make
Do you
sense.
want- no,
Pillage the
look,
dollar
did
because
I
it's
use
worth
No, you
2.
have-
You've got
you
mirror.
Mine
Yeah, I used
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you
I
have
used
used
it.
You keep
Yeah.
the debt token, says
your debt,
Mentak.
so
I'll
not
take the
pillage,
dollar.
whatever, it's all the same, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Charles.
I'm going to
And then
remember
I
that
guess
next time I
Yssaril,
play
I
Mentak.
didn't delete this,
I'm going to
right?
stack up 5 dead tokens as Mentak around the table, and when people
So then you
try
do
to say,
have
oh,
to,
yes,
for
the
it to
dead
be
token, I'll
active
be like,
before
no,
the
I'll
agenda
take
phase,
the
you do
dollar.
need to, as an action, play
Yeah.
it, Yssaril.
Yeah.
I will pay you $1 for 2 of
cool.
your
I was
dead
short,
tokens.
so
Yeah,
gotta go.
2
Yeah.
dead tokens.
Oh.
Because
Just
that's
in
my
case you need
verse.
another stall there, Yssaril.
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
care about your
Yeah.
verse. It's my verse.
There you go.
Hey, QG. Hey, QG. No, you got to keep the deal as Mentak. Mentak
guess-
said, I'll give you $1. So,
So I guess we'll talk about this above board. So blue, Mahar Zol would give me the last planet that I need to have more planets than you and red.
Because you'd
And I
have
believe
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd also have 7 because I have my legendary planet.
Special off the board
but-
legendary.
1, 2,
okay,
3, 4.
and then but I would have more than you. And then, that's a good
well,
point. And I wouldn't be neighbors with green.
Like I'm willing to work something out if you can find a way to get there otherwise, but like no sense in
Yeah, I
talking
mean-
about it if it's
Yeah, no, of course. I can become neighbors with green. I've got 2 tactical command tokens. I can become neighbors, and take Mahar Zul. But that's a very good point. So, just to try and work this out, green, are you planning on taking any more?
they pass, so no.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I could get close to them and be friends.
And if you just get close to them, isn't that enough? Oh
Yeah,
no, they
I
have
just need to
next.
be. I just need to be neighbors. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They need their
6.
7th planet too.
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
still need one more planet. Yeah.
You want to get to 7 attack.
Yeah, and with Mahar Zol, I'd get to 7, and be more than both red and green, right? So.
Yeah. Yours with green. Yep.
So yeah, if we want, we could. I mean, I don't want to destroy all your stuff here or anything. So I just wanted to kind of talk this out.
Yeah.
Would that be good?
Are you offering to pay me anything, or are you just letting me know that this is happening?
Yeah. No.
and-
I just. Do you have a price? I want to. be agreeable here. Whether that's I take Keleres right, or I guess JolNar's taking it, but I would pay you the trade goods for it. I could pay you up to 2 trade goods now. I don't think I'd pay more than 2.
I was gonna ask. I mean, so I know it's tough because you've got mirror computing. Normally, I'd say 2 trade goods and it's yours for a round. But I don't know if you're amenable to 2 trade goods when.
I think it's kind of worth it to get that point out of the way. It's just gonna be hard to store all game, and if I can.
You have not really missed much.
Yep,
They're still
if you
talking
don't
about
mind,
Mehazor.
waiting a turn, I'll move that stuff out of there for you.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll go ahead and activate to get close to Titans.
They're still talking about please don't take Mehazor.
No, it's what's your
here.
price? It's apparently
Yeah.
2 trade goods.
If I go grab
Can white
Rift,
make it
no,
do
already
that they have
adjacent to
more?
Mechatol.
They can become neighbors
But
with greens. They have 2
We'll
tokens
just go
left for
here,
that.
I think.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
And they have
And
more.
Mentak, I would like the promise of protection that you promised.
Oh wait, I can't do that. Yes, of
The
course.
promise of promise.
And if you wouldn't mind, just give me a trade good too, and then pillage to make it not pillageable.
What do you mean?
Oh,
He
just
wants you to,
I'm- I'm
basically
not
promise that you
concerned
won't pillage.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay,
I understand. No,
Yes.
I'm not pillaging.
Okay.
But yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play my new store.
But yeah, I have
and
to
I'll
say, I
put
don't
back
like
out.
Titans
Sweet.
place right
Wait,
now.
hold
I
on, was
don't like
that,
Empyrean.
Yssaril?
Yeah.
They have a really tough
you wanna-
game.
I was gonna talk the debt if you're cool with that.
I think the best so far, like JolNar,
Do you need those-
Mentak,
do you need those
closely
two trade
followed
goods
by
to score this round?
Keleres, probably.
2.
Okay.
I need
And
for a good reason.
Yssaril
Happy
had
to pay the debt
somewhat
like next
of
round,
a
beginning of even.
hard
as
game
we get
still ahead,
finance.
All
but
good. I want to make sure we didn't forget.
slightly better.
Yssaril happy with the round 5 leadership, so Speaker being where it is good for them. I really like Keleres with Speaker going the way that it is.
And then,
JolNar
White, can I
strong.
have my 2 trade goods?
Yes.
No, Keleres is clearing off Mehazor for Mentak.
Yes, for 2 trade goods.
Cool.
And I'm going to
Not
use
quite
them,
the
I think, to
value of
build,
Mehazor,
uh,
of 3 influence, but selling it cheaper.
I'm gonna build a carrier inside of here, and I'm going to build 2 fighters for free inside of here.
And anything on
Okay, so I'm not
Mechatol
building on
or
Mechatol.
Savine?
If I said
Nah, I did
carrier, I
two
meant cruiser.
on Abaddon with Sarwin.
Yeah,
They just tucked 2 fighters with Sarwin on the Abaddon. Kitty likes the tuna, but doesn't like the bread that the tuna's on.
Are you interested in that purple or not really?
So it's not double Savine tools that you can use.
Yep.
It's
You
only
can use Sarwin at the home build, and then Sarwin again on the Abaddon build.
yeah, exactly. On asteroid, yeah.
Like literally, you just threw
Sorry,
out 2
wouldn't
fighters. I
mind
don't
that.
think he's got
I will
money.
consider that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would pass right now, otherwise. So up to you. If you don't want to, it's fine. But
No, this moment, can you just give me
Look
like
your
a
poll.
round to think about it, unless it's essential to
There's
crash?
tuna on your pool.
yeah, I'm gonna pass right now. If you don't want to take it, which is fine. We can do it at the start of next round too. It's not a big deal. But I just want to ask if you want to do it right now.
There we go.
You know what? I'll do it right now.
Okay. Because otherwise, yeah, I think that works. Okay. Sounds good. And then I'll purge these 3.
We got somebody getting a reliquary pool. Data converted for JolNar.
Oh hell yeah!
At least I got 1 dread. 2
Okay.
dreads now.
Yeah. That's one way how you can make a neighbor having less than you.
Mhm.
For target, guys.
There's Empyrean
Oh baby.
activating JolNar.
Okay. And then I'll be moving in carrier,
So it
fighter,
might not have been talked about.
and 2 infantry. from here. Right?
Oh man, I really should have brought a fighter to soak.
I know, but I hope I don't
Is
get a
this
hit.
steak
They're
your
rolling low. They're rolling low.
claim?
All right, that's fine. Yeah, I declare retreat.
So you got your 4 trade. You can give me the commodity once, if you survive.
What the fuck? I'm not at a
I'm
loss.
cool with that.
I mean, they're only bringing 2 infantry. I suppose
first
JolNar's
combat of the game.
retreating.
Yeah,
Right, I'm
and
not
do
skipping
you
anything.
take St. Loki
Yeah,
or
but
do you
Where-
take
Where
Arnor?
is the combat thing? It's at the top. Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. I don't have any action cards to
Do you
play.
go against the mech or
Sorry,
do
it's
you
upside
go
down to
against
me,
the 2
so let's see.
infantry?
No, I think they might be
We don't have
retreating.
any
Because they just talked
anti-fighter
about
barrage or
compensation
space
of
cannons,
2.
right? Cool.
Yeah, finish
Yeah.
the tune.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so then retreat.
Yeah, I declare retreat.
Okay,
Mm.
and then we just do 1 roll of combat, right?
Let's do it.
I just click this.
0 hits yellow, 0 hits
Cool.
red.
All
what
right,
you
great
wanna
doing
see.
business with you.
Perfect. Then
I'll treat the.
Ah,
You
it's
grab the
for
commodities
Eris.
off my sheet while I retreat
Yeah.
the troops.
what were you also want?
But
Oh, sorry. What else do you want?
Out, right?
Yeah, I'm taking everything out.
what did
Cool,
Red
cool,
get
cool.
for this? Like,
And
No,
then
what did
we're
yellow
gonna-
get for taking
what were we
Arnold
gonna
all
just
then?
wash
You just want to grab the 2 commodities here.
They
well,
weren't
Yeah, I
on
can give it to you.
Imperial.
Yellow
Okay, cool.
got
And then what were you wanting from-
Era
That's
Siphon
it, right?
and
Yeah, I think we're good,
Explorers.
Cool. Awesome. And then
Okay.
I will
Oh, the Explorers?
Well, they got
So you
definitely
grab
one
But they
green.
wasted a token. Yeah.
They got
Okay.
1 green, which made them not have to buy 2 from Yssaril, only 1
Sure, I'm
green
gonna
from
activate
Yssaril.
the Primor ability to put 2 in.
And they got 4 from Eris. I mean, 4 is more than a token, plus a green.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did-
But you would have just flown 1 ship. I don't know. Lockdown from reinforcements, JolNar.
Thank you.
What I'm not getting is what Red
Okay.
got for this.
Cool.
Well, they get more planets than their neighbors, I suppose. And I believe the planets are.
And
They have been passed. Yeah, I see them.
and I'm now
Yeah,
at
but,
the end of my
I
turn.
mean,
I am neighbors with every
They could
player.
have just
One.
put that in.
I believe so.
Purple, blue,
Congrats.
yellow,
Correct me if I'm wrong, yeah.
white.
Unlock my commander.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, Kitty, now you run away. Kitty gets a lick of some
Cool.
tuna,
Okay.
and then that's it.
We'll go to Mahar Zul.
Here comes the Mentak.
And Red does not have more planets with that. They have 6.
1, 2, 3.
And everyone else has
4,
6.
5, 6. Malice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Gracias.
So,
Um,
like,
I think that's everything. Give you back your honor token.
I thought it was talked about that yellow moved in there. But I don't know if it was actually talked about. Or if it was, I don't know what Red really got out of this.
Some sneaky goblins aren't very original. Plagiarize.
What Red and Blue could do
and I'm going to be
is they
plagiarizing
swap
Carrier 2.
so the fragments, so
Spelling,
Red gives yellow, so
spelling
Red
Reptilian,
takes the
and 2
blue
trade
from
goods.
yellow, buys the blue from Titans.
I'm going to grab all that and pass the turn.
Or
now.
other way around, because they might get
Have
a
you not used tech before
grey
this?
one.
I have, but I didn't tech round 1.
Ah, okay.
I'm
Well,
passing.
sure.
What do we
I'm
got?
passing.
1 pass, 2 pass, 3 pass.
I pass as well.
Yeah, it's definitely going towards the end.
Oh,
So we're looking at 3.5
like
hours
a-
the first
Not
2
bad here.
rounds.
it feels like a simple game,
Yes, I've
Like-
proved endurance. No.
but my brain is hurting. So I'm trying to decide if that's an underlying fatigue or
If
some
only, right?
other aspects.
I think
Yeah.
the trading
Uh,
is weird on the table,
Like-
which makes it
Yeah.
hard. And
Yellow wasn't wrong when he said this is the first conflict.
This is probably going to be
combat.
controversial, but I don't think I can
Yeah.
pass up the
Archonfell
opportunity
was-
to do it.
Purple.
Like, they are very tradey and
Oh god.
or
Oh,
try to be
purple's
tradey.
taken.
Hey, that's 4 trade.
Purple got Grav Drive and Grav. How the fuck did Purple get? Oh,
Shit,
alright.
yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
Did they blue skip?
What
Yeah, they
is-
growl. They tibbered into the Grav Drive, got Carrier 2 off JolNar. Now they use the Carrier 2 to screw
Sorry,
them.
hold on.
Oh, this is amazing. Alright, the gloves just
yeah, let me
came
think
off
about that
everybody.
situation in a sec.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
What can he bring? It's one
carrier
cruiser
two
and a
with a mech.
carrier.
And a mech and an infantry and a fighter. Destroyer
I think
as
there
well.
was a thought of activating gravity drive on both, but
No,
They could
Gravity
leave
Drive
the
works. I have carrier 2s now, so
true.
I can... Yeah, I can naturally get there.
Hey,
No, I think the
Tiba,
maths is still good enough given
The
the -1.
destroyer and
Can
the
you
crew
remind
one.
us where you got carrier 2 from?
It's
I've
not.
just
action
plagiarized
card.
Big Al. I used the action card blast.
Okay, thank you.
It's not -1 roll to have the max.
So no, it wasn't off RA. Damn it, I thought that
Oh,
was going to
yeah.
be a really stylish, and now you put the boot into bloody
Oh, is the
JolNar.
mech just like everything?
No.
I thought it was just... Is it just infantry or
It's
space?
just
in space?
infantry.
It's just infantry.
Infantry, yeah.
Yeah, and
The
that's
mech is in
space,
space, so
actually.
And it's
JolNar
in the space zone.
loses.
Yeah, this is why it's...
Kill
too
one
good an
fighter
opportunity
and
to
2
pass up,
carriers.
unfortunately.
Print the money.
Don't love this.
I didn't think you would.
It's a question if you
I
would
agree
even
with,
store
Mentak that the
tactics
territory control
first
ones
to
are
put a
a nightmare
second
to get.
mech on Tiba to just take both
yeah,
planets
we could probably
if you
talk
really
something
want
out
to
then.
go
I'm
aggressive
losing a lot of
against
units.
JolNar.
We could, but what were we talking about? I won't say I'm not.
Are you scoring the other one this round anyways? I'm going to leave these planets most likely next round.
I could, but again, I leave myself in an absolutely horrendous token deficit.
Yeah,
Which,
you pick
yeah.
first, right? You can just grab leadership.
Well, you pick first. I'm still honouring that. So I didn't have I didn't think of myself as
I'm
having.
screwing you
guaranteed
over,
leadership.
but I'm honorable.
That's fair. I would probably let you have leadership to not kill all these units.
Now, would you really want leadership as a first pick?
So what are you offering? Sorry.
Or are you looking more at Imperial?
Yeah, I mean, this. I guess it sounds like you want to do this to score, right? This isn't
Depends
like
on what the next objective is, to be honest.
I just want to hit
It's not
JolNar.
scoring.
Yeah.
If there's not a control and it's a spendy,
fear
Imperial as JolNar is
JolNar that
amazing.
Zero siphons on round 2.
JolNar's got no retreat path here.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the one. I think not getting custodians has put me down a peg. I don't see my quick win
Because it's
path.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're
my
still
opinion
JolNar.
is you and
You're not
Keleres are
necessarily
the
down. You're
kind of de
equal
facto
now.
leaders at the moment between his custodians and control. Then your plastic and massive tech advantage. So I want to.
JolNar will always be in a
Custodians
good
does
position.
hamper you a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure where my 10th point comes from anymore. But
So you can declare retreat. I've not exactly brought a fleet that would wipe you,
I
guaranteed.
can't retreat anywhere.
Yeah, there's
You
nowhere
can't
to.
really retreat anywhere.
Yeah, Zendog calling it. What's interesting, Zendog, and the Singing Moose, maybe I'm mixing them up
again,
with
this
Moose,
is why
but I believe they're a experienced online player. There's a lot of
That would
value
leave these
in
plans
playing
open
the
if you can score something
full,
else. But
pushing
if you're
back,
committed to this,
let's say,
I think the
in a
tempo
gestury
plays
type
just a
way.
bit too
So
good,
maybe
unfortunately.
JolNar pretty much agreed, yeah, I'll pay
I'd be
$1 to
wanting,
not
like,
follow tech.
research agreement and
Maybe not
ceasefire.
expressly. I'm not saying that they lied or
I'd
misrepresented,
be
but
asking a
you know
lot
they were
to not
happy
do
for
this.
that to be the deal the table reached.
and not just
or,
a
you know, but
polite
yeah,
point swap
it's
later.
cheeky. Let's just say, you know, one can but ask.
I understand.
Please don't attack me. You know, I mean, I get away with murder.
I've never done
had
something
people
this big before, but I've never played a
not do
tournament
sensible
game. I
things.
think I'm going to go for the spectacle, and I'm just going to commit to this move.
Liverpool coming into this
because again,
big
the
battle,
tempo's big.
so we end
I'm
with
sure chat
a
likes it.
Stroder, cruiser, carrier.
All right, let's go ahead. I brought my cruiser,
Really, they just got to beat them up in
my carrier
space.
2 and that destroyer and the units from there. Yeah, let's do it.
So, final
sure.
movement. Space cannon.
Give me 1 sec, sorry, I'm looking for my.
That is final movement. Yeah. the announcements of 4
JolNar
chats.
should have printed E-Res. I believe it's a May.
Yeah, but did you?
No, it's not even a May on A-Res, so Mentak gets to pillage you.
I'm just double checking. Sure, you got paid for this.
But Mentak
Oh,
is
that's
not
right, I get
neighbors
4,
with
right?
JolNar.
Yeah, make sure.
JolNar, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I've committed to the activation and the movement, so you do E-Res does trigger.
Just looking out.
Perfect for my reveal prototype into Fighter 2. That's really going to swing this fight.
Swear.
All right, and
Yeah, let's do
space
it.
cannon. None.
Okay, where's the combat type? Is that this thing over here? It's detected active.
That is it.
system.
Perfect. Yep. It knows that it's licensed JolNar, so you go to the space cannon offense step as part of movement. If the combat roll is also just in the order you need to remember, so space cannon, anti-fighter, space, then ground. So you're at the space cannon offense step now.
And now
Okay.
it's destroys the
Well,
last
we've-
fighter fight with precision.
I don't think either of us have space cannons for this, right? So
Nope.
we go past movement and into combat.
At the start of combat.
Yeah, so anti-fighter
Active
barrage.
player.
So yeah, just combat.
If you have a destroyer, go for it. I don't.
He does.
Yeah, I have a
So
destroyer. I'll click up.
Can I get the JolNar command for this?
no
This
hits.
was,
As suspected.
announce retreat step. Defender first.
Not.
No legal retreats.
No legal retreats, and I won't be
Ah.
announcing retreat.
No legal retreats either for the active. So carry on. First round of
Oh,
combat.
yeah, I have deadlocked us, haven't I?
Fight to the death.
You
To
have.
the death. I've just gone into a room, closed the doors, got our knives out. All right.
There can be only one.
1 hit.
1 hit. 0 hits. It's good for
Yeah.
purple. Slowly but surely.
What do I do? My
Kill a
do my
fighter.
fighters and
You have
carriers
a
hit on the
fighter
same?
and 2 carriers.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to remember what they hit on.
10.
Uh,
I think you have to
10s.
get 0s.
Plus 1s. And it says in the little chat window, it says hits on 10s, and you rolled a 5, a 4, and a 9. So 0 hits JolNar, 1 hit from the cruiser by Yssaril. Fighter dies, next round of combat.
Assuming we can both just skip the declare retreat
There's
step.
no retreats. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how people can feel bad at this stage of the game.
One-
1 hit purple, 0 hits JolNar. Again, yeah, people can actually feel bad. Like this Yssaril player is like, oh, I feel a bit bad, but like, yeah, bro, go for it. Like, relish these little moments. It's
Let's
so
do it again.
weird to actually just have like a straight up, I'm taking your planets coming at you hard.
Especially
0,
as
0.
Yssaril,
And
yeah.
again.
Yeah. It's 2 hits
It's a
purple,
fight.
2 hits purple, 0 hits JolNar, shield holden.
And all the infantry and
Everything in
guys go.
space is removed, not dead. At the end of space combat, that is a space combat won by the purple player. So we are now at the space combat has 1 if anybody has an after ability, and then we will go to invasion step 4.
I don't believe
Okay.
I have any after.
Yeah, I'm only kind of lending a little bit
Okay,
more
I
help
will-
because purple's
I'm
just expressed that this is
committing
their
ground force at this point.
online
I don't have
first
anything
time,
that
blah, blah,
bombards
blah.
either, so I
Making sure
think
that
that's next.
deal completely hung out in the cold.
How cheeky am I feeling?
Bombardment,
I'm
choosing
going to
will
go
get you
for the.
a commit.
I'm just going to go for it. If I've done something that's going to piss you off, I may as well try and get maximum leverage from it. So I will. separate mine.
Oh man, what's
I would
JolNar
do
got?
the
It's
same
got
thing.
2 dreads, they've got a
so I'm
carrier 2,
committing-
that's about it.
Wait, actually, let's look at the
they've got
resources
1
on these
carrier.
things. That tokens to. Yeah. So mech on Lysis and infantry over there. Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
they-
Sweet,
We're in
JolNar.
ground combat now.
Yssaril could.
You can pick which
They have
planet
all
you
mechs
start
out, but they could still use stall
let's
tactics to
do
move a
Lysis.
mech, right?
Yeah, as long as it's not locked down.
So they could have
Oh
used
no,
stall.
it's a deploy. Hang on.
Alright.
No, that's a deploy ability, so you are not allowed to
So
remove
that's,
from
I've got
the
1
board
hit on that one.
Okay.
for
So
deploy.
that's Lysis taken, and then let's
So
let's
yeah,
do the.
so they
So
couldn't have-
stall
let's just
tactics
roll
is
for
normal
Belmont.
ability, faction
Do it.
ability, but it will translate into a trigger of a deploy ability. And deployers, a player cannot use
Get ready
deploy
for
ability when the
exciting
ability
combat,
conditions are
chat. I hope you're
met
ready
to
for this.
place it on
We're
the
gonna see
game where
5
players will not
zeros.
have to spend resources.
JolNar rolling.
If they're on,
10s.
yeah, only resolve
And
the
he got
ability
it,
to
yeah.
place unit
Yeah.
if it's in their reinforcements.
Amazing. I love it.
Sorry,
One hit
okay,
for
I'll
yellow.
send license over to you.
Goblin loses to a fishbowl.
Should have set the mech to light. Oh, well, no. Should have known.
That's fish.
Go fish people. Cool. Well, if you've got the secret where you want to split a two-planet
Stake
system,
your
you're
claim.
welcome.
I'm very
I would say
interested.
thanks if I had that secret, but I think I'm going to hold the things instead.
Fair enough. I think there's always a bigger fish. I love it. Right. So that is the end of that round for me. I can't do anything else. I don't have any round of things. So, am I playing solitaire at the moment, or is everyone passed?
You
I
put-
thought I still got JolNar in there.
Oh, I thought I'd passed.
Oh, yeah.
I think I thought it was AFK instead of the past one. My bad.
So just double checking so I don't screw up. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7,
Not keep rolling.
8 planets. So I easily beat at least 2 neighbors, right? With 8 planets. I think I'm
JolNar has 3 planets, so you're good there.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. JolNar has 5, right? And I'm 3 neighbors with green. Great. This means I can build at home.
Very breathing easy. What can JolNar get? Where Tibber,
If people are just happy to go
Obviously.
to the agenda phase, I will just build. Legally, I promise I'm making 4 units worth of stuff with 7 credits.
Yeah, do it.
yeah, I think just finish the build first. This is fine. That's
You sure?
take yeah.
I'm just
Like end of round now, it's just a little bit cleaner to have finish the round.
Just with objectives.
Yeah, like I don't want nobody like just
Oh, yeah,
putting a
ready
thought
for what
into
I'm-
his mind while he's still
Get your
building, you know?
CCs ready.
And you know what? Yeah, I am. I wouldn't be passing anyway, so I do the build. It goes back round to me, doesn't it? Yeah, that might be relevant.
It is relevant.
And then cry.
Time. Don't be rushed as Yssaril and make a mistake. Like keep checking your action cards every round. Come back to your turn. I love saying pass the turn, even when you're playing solitaire. Pass the turn, have it come back, review. Just take a moment. You know, it's what 10 seconds. Take stock. Look at the board exactly like they just did. They looked at the board and they said, "Well, I'm actually
Could've
going
known
there.
this
I mean,
guy
this
here,
this little
could've
fleet on
known.
a Cohen might go somewhere.
I
They've
mean,
got
I
carrier
wouldn't blame
2
you
as
for
well."
Again, it was largely for the points, but also keeping people honest. I won't blame you if you're still looking for it. I think it's going to be 2 fighters there. Okay.
4, 7.
So it goes around to me again, and I think just because of leveraging it, I will
Stall tactics.
play
So mix down. None in
fighter
red.
conscription.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you
Every
see,
time I hear
it did
Yssaril
matter.
say, I'm gonna play, it makes me sweat.
So you can just press 2 on your numpad and it will drop the tokens in those systems which have capacity.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I did not know that. Oh wait, no, numpad, Alex, numpad. All right.
I love it. So just put your mouse here over the system and then press numpad 2 and it will
Oh
drop
yeah,
it in
yeah,
the
yeah.
system.
That one, and that's the legal system, and that one.
Sweet.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Perfect.
4 fighters.
I'm sure I could get more, but it's 4 HP. I can't say no to that.
Yours is good.
And it's 4 dice,
So you conscript at home. Is
not
that
just
what it was?
HP.
I did conscript.
Yeah,
at home,
there's a dread and a space doctor. All right, we go to scoring. Let's do it in order. Purple. Yeah, so coming up to 4
I'm
hours. That was 2
scoring
rounds. It
push
definitely
boundaries.
slowed down.
I'm also scoring a secret. I have 1 mech on each of 4 planets.
Ah,
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4,
Nice.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
That's
a nice
not
secret
big.
to have as
2.
Yssaril.
1, 2,
That's me.
3, 4. Yeah, more than blue, more
I'm
than
spending
yellow,
some
more than
influence.
green. Push boundaries 100%. Actually, I mean, I really like that from yourself. They
And
wouldn't
a
have had
secret.
push boundaries without fucking doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bravo, yourself. I mean, honestly, you were doubting that move. That took you from
JolNar?
scoring lead from the front to scoring push
Spending some
boundaries.
influence and
It's
then
mega.
scoring
Worth
purged
every. I
relics.
mean, you win the game, man. Love it.
Yeah.
Two
Thank
relic
God, I
frags
was
from
terrified I
JolNar.
accidentally gave that away.
I'm going to score lead from the front and no secret.
JolNar scores spin.
I'm gonna
lead from the front,
I'm
no
gonna score
secret.
lead from the front. And
I'm going to play for 3.
Oh, one mech in
I
4
secret
systems.
be
Sorry.
neighbors with
That's
all
quite nice. 1,
players.
Oh, that's double excited.
3, 4.
Get out of here.
Excited to see that.
Be neighbors
and
on
I'm gonna
Empyrean,
score
you know what?
Yeah.
Just like
against,
absolute.
I'm not
red
doing
and
that for
green,
secret. I'm doing it for my commander.
And I also have a
Hey,
secret.
picture, Jojo.
Adopt new strategies.
Yeah,
Choose
Mentak
tech action
salvage into
technologies.
mirror round 2, double picking tech, just amazing, just fire on fire.
Nice.
Everybody on
Oh, that's nice for
okay.
Mentak.
Basically, all
Yeah,
those
they
secrets are
started
easy
that.
to score for that specific faction. Or like quite natural.
Hopefully somebody put political censure on top so that Titans can get one more and we can all be
they're
even
both
Stevens
bottom.
again. But let's reveal the next stage 1.
They're both bottom, actually.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'm just joking with them. Like they can do it one
Have
way
units
support
in
if they
3
really
systems?
wanted. 3 on the edge.
Board other than your home.
Oh, this
boy.
is gonna be fun. So we just had JolNar and fucking Yssaril go at it, so contentious airspace.
Yeah.
But otherwise it's
Alrighty.
reasonable on this map. It's
Mentak
far
is-
better than 3 empties. Far better than 3 empties. Action cards. So we do action cards. Do folk want another 5-minute break before agenda or prefer after agenda?
I kind of prefer after agenda personally.
Let's do after.
Has anybody
Sweet.
dealt action cards yet, or should I?
Go ahead.
You can do
Deal
the
them now.
cleanup.
Yeah, Blue's got the magic touch. I tell you what, flank speed, eh?
Get up. For shit.
All right, there we go. There's my political stability. No.
Oh man.
Political stability window. I'm just really
Yeah.
fast. I've been searching through the action card decks and dealing out everybody the action cards I want to give them.
You could have like a 1,000-point bid system. You see, you like, but it'd be blind, and if you bid the same, that card gets deleted.
Don't forget and tokens.
Yeah, command tokens are in front of you at the moment.
Hey Al, if I want to ask a rules question, do I DM you on Discord or in here?
You're more than welcome to DM me in Discord. It's generally better. I can post the rules, links, and all that.
Okay, thanks.
Do I lose shot, or do I score become a martyr first? Sorry, buddy, you lose shot first. Always a question. I've had that now like 3 or 4 times.
I'm still thinking about my token. I think I might redistribute.
I suppose it's because you also get it from people who are looking to take shot. It's not just the person who's got shot who asks that question, but people who are looking to take it.
It's
That
a-
is a question.
In that 16-hour live game, we had shard change 4 times, I think, in the last round. Owners.
Where is this promissory note?
Should have made another mech instead.
So Cabal drew shard, left their home system open, so I, as Muad, went in there, getting shard from them. Then Vinu took it from me. Then I took it, then I took it from Vinu, and then Cabal tried to get it back from me.
Sorry, are we doing agenda now, or are people still?
Yes.
Yeah,
we are
ancient
doing
burial
it.
sites, more of worlds.
I thought somebody asked for an extra second to figure out.
Oh, sorry, done with that.
Okay,
Proceed.
cool.
Do agendas.
Oh, I know what I left at the top here as well. Unless, oh wait, no, somebody else played it, didn't they? Somebody
Yeah,
else
they
played
did
Paul.
bottom both. Well,
I
one
bottom
was on the top.
All right, so I'm going to reveal public execution.
Oof.
Oh,
Wow.
nice. Who had you had politics? Oh, JolNar, I do not feel bad about taking that system.
No, I doubled bottom. Hold on a second. This was not intentional.
Yeah.
No,
For
no,
what
I
it's
don't.
worth. For what it's
I don't
worth.
think you
the one-
chose it, but it's just how it rolled. Because
The one on the top was the one that was like, if there's no laws in play, just go to the next one.
Yeah, I did. I thought that one for a laugh because I couldn't make my mind up. Okay.
That's pretty insane.
Who are we gonna execute? Okay. Any wins? Starting with
Starting with yellow.
I don't have a win. I don't know if yellow does.
Yellow, use the.
Sorry.
Purple, can you flip over your
I'd also ask, just before you go to voting, just double check your vote totals. I do a little note there to say vote totals. We can right click TI stats in the bottom right. It will be correct. I'll read to you the vote totals that I currently have, which is purple 15, blue 16, white is 13. Yellow, you just changed yours, but I've got you down as 10, so I'm assuming you might have checked that. 15 on red, 7 on green. So 7, 15, 10, 15, 16, 13. Who counted 8? Sorry, green. Green, you should have 7, I think, but let's go double check.
Yeah, red's got 15.
I count 8. On
Green has 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
3.
Very interesting. Have you got a card stacked under one of those? You might have an explore card underneath one of them. Yep, there we go.
There's a mining world.
Just don't put them on top of each other because it doesn't then count them. It stacks them. So now it's going to calculate correctly. Perfect. Carrying on.
So my understanding was the when start left at the speaker, or do I start?
Speaker first. So it's speaker
right,
clockwise
yeah, so no
order. Speaker goes wins first. Yeah.
Apologies.
Nah, it's good, man. You're checking and it's good. Keep it clean. Wins on white.
The voting will start. Action.
Purple, are you quarterbacking or deferring to someone else? We should move it.
Sorry, because blue took the lead, I'll just let him carry on. Because he
Go ahead,
the
Blue.
agenda.
Smash it.
Yeah. You're probably more experienced with this than me, so I'm happy to defer to you.
We're going to have a 5-minute conversation about who we should defer to, but
When's blue?
love it.
Sorry. Nope.
Afters. Purple.
Yeah, and this is the thing with an MC role. It's not something you actually get
Wait,
voted into.
you
You just
selling
take
your-
the mantle and run
So
with it.
Yellow,
You just
you
grab
have
the
use
gavel
of
and
Keleres
move
Rider. Do you want to cash that in
Yeah,
now?
I find
or should I sell it to
myself
somebody
always
else?
in that mantle.
I think.
I mean, I think as streamers, we
I don't
like
know
to
where this is
talk. We like to
going.
be,
If we want to talk about that right
outgoing,
now,
and
then
that's a
I
good
might be
role
down to
to
use it.
pick up in the game. I've definitely seen tables where
But
Sorry, can we get how many votes Mentak has on the?
I have 16. Oh wait, no, I'm not Mentak.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mentak should be 13 votes.
Yeah.
Keleres 16, Yssaril 15, JolNar 10, Empyrean
Thank you,
15, Titans 8.
I got you. Yep.
They just explain to the viewers what you're seeing on your
I'll
screen
just
is
recommend
actually
that the
correct.
default
What
for
they see
removing all
can
the
be
action
different.
cards is
So it's
Yssaril.
like this
Treat it,
really,
yeah. How many does he have in their hand?
just a little bit of a
Is-
I have
double
a
check.
modest 6 because I have not been hoarding them.
Yeah, for me, I think it's mostly because I know
And it's a-
Yeah,
most
I
of the rules are like
are
timing
we-
windows. I have that down
As a
because I've done it
group
so often
okay
now.
with this going towards Yssaril?
Mm.
In that case,
So
I'll
that's
probably use
why
the rider.
I'm always taking up that mantle.
I think you should have to put votes because you're getting speaker.
No, it goes to the left, right? So it's the.
So it's you. This is
Yeah, so
position.
it's you. So
Purple starts with
okay.
afters.
I don't want to have to spend votes on it, or at least not a lot. I think yellow should vote.
Otherwise, I'm not voting for purple. I mean, I might
won't be.
cast in a few,
Quickly
but
gonna go
if you
little
don't
boy
put
short.
that many, I'm not going to bother.
Yeah,
Aiden.
not using the rider.
Closer to us being speaker, you know? Yeah.
What I'll just ask people to be aware of is the speaker tempo. So I'm quite happy to do this in a way where it hurts the least people in terms of action cards. So I'm quite happy to target green because only 2 action cards go, and then tempo goes to Mentak. I know that's not an appealing thing for green, but it's an appealing thing for blue. And white.
I don't think that's how the agenda works. It moves only if we target the speaker, right?
Oh
Correct.
right. Oh yeah,
Correct.
of course. It just replace it. So if it happens to be the.
If it happens, which is why it's crazy that you have speaker, or else this wouldn't be as
I realize I look like a well-basted and roasted roast chicken right now, but
quick. Yeah. So, any answers?
Okay, yeah, yellow's not using rider. Do you want to sell it to someone else?
Yeah, I'm currently in the talks with White about it.
This rider.
does that have to happen before I go after this blue? Because
Yeah, that's reasonable, Keleres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple does start. I mean, you just said that, like, yeah, I mean, I'm selling it right now to white for 2 trade goods is more or less the deal. If anybody has anything better than that, or if they turn it down, feel free to jump in.
Not if I'm getting pillaged, so go ahead.
Yeah, red's not interested.
That's pretty much where I'm at. It's hard for.
Any afters, yellow?
Oh my god.
You have not. Yes.
No afters
It's-
from me. After,
Blue selling
and
the
to
Keleres
white,
rider to
afters.
white. Or trying to sell it at
After,
least.
I would like to play the Keleres rider if blue is. I agree with blue's deal that they just offered me in Whispers.
Okay.
So.
So
But
do your
generally, it's you keep the dollars, I get the
we
action
do the
card.
transaction,
Maybe
they
with
just hand it
Mentak, it's
over.
I get the dollars and you pillage
and
me
then
one, something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
do the Keleres rider.
Correct. You can,
Um,
yeah. Which side are you predicting? Or who are you saying you are predicting?
yeah, I'm gonna predict it on Yssaril.
And then you'll get an action card and 2 trade goods. Okay. Any
Mhm.
after?
Yeah, this is like the
then
worst
does it just go
agenda
all the way around
for
again because
Yssaril,
after was played?
especially with
Yes, it
having
does.
speaker.
But like, real quick, purple afters.
I do not. Red does not. Any afters?
No afters.
All right, let's
Alright.
move on.
All right, votes yellow.
I am
We're
negotiating.
resolving our conversation, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, kind of yellow to sell speaker back, but now you got edge, your token starved because you've been fucking
This is
spending
always
3 tokens. They haven't even
speaker
spent the
special-
3 tokens.
Speaker.
They have
Yssaril
gone into
with-
your slice, taking.
Can they Imperial this round now? That was the question. They got to fly round from home into Tibber. They say, screw you, keep Lysis, I'm taking Tibber. There you go, the Nebula, Tibber, Bereg. They could even fly over there, Red
Yeah, I
Friend.
thought that. Yeah,
More likely to visit Red.
Yeah, I mean,
How's Empy
sure,
looking? I'm
I'll agree to
feeling
that.
a little bit
That's
not so good
in my
for
best
Empy.
interest too.
I still feel not so good for
Okay.
Empy.
MP has
Wait, I have another big
still
owl question, I'm
struggling
sorry.
to have the
MP and
2 more
Titans,
as
yeah.
neighbors. I mean, the 3 at the edge is quite good for Empyrean, but
Yeah, they've got Malice as well, which is a
yeah, exactly.
nice little edgy position.
They have currently basically 4. Well, if they put something on Primer, they have 4 on the edge, so that's quite easy. But
Okay.
it's just hard for them to
put
score the
one on
2 more than neighbors.
myself.
Okay. 1 vote
What?
for JolNar.
Is he making sure he votes because he can just kibosh the whole thing if it goes wrong?
Table
I
has just
assume
called
so.
it the
But
Is that how
there's
that
obviously
card
a
works?
deal with purple.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that was the minutiae
I'll tell
about
chat.
what
JolNar's
doing was not
rules
discussed with me.
question was
Just
around
broad strokes
Keleres
about
Rider
whether or not
into
he
a
was gonna
deadly plot and
dogpile on
things like
Wait,
that,
can I-
but
Hmm.
they've obviously got deadly plot.
Can I switch this vote? Is it too late?
No, it's all good. Go ahead and switch your votes.
I'm gonna put it on Keleres.
Never mind, it is too late. You have to keep it.
That's okay.
I'm terrified I'm doing something wrong here, so I want to give myself some leeway and not screw the game.
Yeah, I mean, somebody can still sabo your card.
I vote 8 for purple.
I just right-click, copy, right-click, paste, and it'll count. Perfect, thank you. We're already ahead. And you can negative on them to make them smaller if you feel they're a little bit big.
Okay. Green.
I think I can just abstain. Blue votes for purple, and then yellow plays their action card, I guess.
Depends how much Blue wants to burn his votes.
Well, do we want to say that
No,
Red
no, I
should
mean,
flip a planet
Put enough just to have my skin in the game.
just to make it?
I'll go switch a speaker, you know?
Yellow?
Okay, I'll pass.
Yellow and...
Personal.
Purple, nothing personal with me voting on you here. I just.
Can I put something on the table first, or an idea out there before you spend the votes?
Sure.
If we do it against green, just because that does the least discarding of stuff, I'm quite happy to contribute most of the votes.
I
Like, I've-
get that, but like, it sucks.
I mean,
that
I've got a
yeah.
Ford dock, I've got plastic, I've been aggressive. I understand that as well.
Purple is going to stall leadership if they don't lose their action cards.
Like it's unfortunate. I feel shit for doing this, but
Hey, we've been
I have
friendly neighbors.
And
Fair
I'd like to try and keep being friendly neighbors with you, but I don't think that I can get away with
Hey,
this.
You're talking to the guy who just said the tempo was good on that move, so I have no hard feelings about you saying the tempo's good for that.
Yeah, but honestly, you could have got speaker off this
Is that
as
you done with
blue.
your votes?
Keleres
Yes.
would have been
Okay.
pro. I will
Well, I'm
not
not
put this
gonna
on
try and
you.
overvote
You
that,
take
'cause that would
politics,
be
make me
pretty
speaker, and
useless
we're all
exercise.
good. Yssaril happy they're
Um,
getting politics. They're keeping
I'm
speaker
assuming
order.
I'm now elected.
They're not losing their action cards. If they
Correct.
break the
Well,
deal,
use confusing
that's
legal.
Oh.
player is
Okay.
elected instead. Okay, so as
you
active
sabotage
player,
it for a
Yssaril
different
is
target.
playing a card. I think you got to declare the target, don't you?
Oh yeah.
when-
Or do I have to?
Pretty much, it's always declared
Yeah, yeah.
targets. I think that's even
Well,
just
I'm
a
going to go
common.
consistent, unless
Yeah.
anyone. I mean, Green. I'll listen to you. I'm just going to literally not try and be horrendous.
Poor Green.
I'm quite happy to target
Hasn't
the
done
person with the
anything.
least cards, or burn the person who just voted for me, or really kick the person down that I fought so they don't hurt me too hard. But yellow,
think
in fairness,
I think we're going
just
into-
agreed to not vote. So I'm thinking green or blue is where I'm at in my head.
I'll just
Looks
make
like
an
he's leaning
argument.
green
I think you
shoes.
should target the person who you think is most ahead, just because it's going in around 3.
That's right. Again, blue, no hard feelings. I do want to be decent neighbours, but you are the most ahead because you have custodians.
Man,
Now deadly plot can
just
be
the
played.
turntables there. Like, of course I'm a little bit salty about this, but like, how can I be salty about this when I literally said the exact thing to you just now?
Exactly. Yeah, you got the flank.
I'm salty that I said these words at you.
A million bits of
I-
plastic, so I have to
I'd pay
target
you a trade. I'd pay you a trade good to target Titans, or like whoever else, but otherwise.
Nah, I agree. I think to keep the table the happiest as well and consider reasonable, I've got to kick the guy who's ahead overall, and that is you. So I'm going to target blue.
Locking in for blue. Can we have a Sabo window, please?
Blue, would you like to buy a deadly plot?
That will happen
Deadly
after the
plot.
Sabo window. So the Sabo window will go through, and then before this resolves, then yellow, you have your opportunity.
I think.
So
I mean,
now you
I've-
can.
I've got my.
It looks like no
right
Sabo.
now.
I think it's going through because people would have whipped out a sabotage by now, or at least offered to sell it.
Cool.
I don't
So
have
we
a sabotage,
move past
and
the
I'm the
Sabo
only one
window.
who
We're
would've.
now on a. This card has resolved, but before the resolution of the agenda, other people get to play cards. So yes, now yellow, over to you.
Yeah.
It's a deadly plot reading
yeah,
again, because
blue.
If you would vote on the outcome.
I don't think you can use one because
it's been
he
played on
voted for
blue and
me.
he voted on
Oh, it's
blue.
hilarious.
Yeah, that is funny.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's
I
true.
would like to say, presumably, my writer doesn't count because confusing legal text, right?
Because,
I just
yeah,
want-
that wasn't the receiver. Yeah.
Just double check to make sure I'm not missing out. I thought that's how it worked, but
Yeah, no, the only way for you to get that writer benefit is if it happens to purple.
Rider's
Yeah.
definitely not going through. Deadly plot, I believe, can be now played on blue because blue is currently the being elected player. That is the current resolving outcome of the agenda. We are still in the after and out when an agenda would be resolved. So
But yellow, who's offering to use deadly plot, voted for me in the agenda.
yes. Oh yes,
So-
it's the same. It's not
and you
different.
have-
Shit, wrong way. Go, keep going. Yeah, deadly plot's not going to work.
All right, so then with
Exactly.
that, there's nothing else I can do.
Oh man.
Deadly
Yeah.
plot
They should have
resolved.
voted on themselves.
No,
Or
yeah. It's just
Anything.
there is a
Sorry,
legit
sorry,
deadly
sorry.
plot window.
Confounding resolves.
Oh.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
direct hit. Goodbye, shields holding. Goodbye,
Shields
upgrade,
Holding's nice.
and continuing off with topping,
Master plan.
great action cards. I drew a master plan this round, which would have been lovely to use.
And Sophie Ann was feeding you good. Yeah.
No, honestly, she's got me nothing but trash. I mean, I guess like direct hit and shields holding
flank
is
speed,
trash.
bro. You got
No,
custodians.
Let's move
flank
on.
speed was from off the top, and master plan was from off the top.
Guys, let's
Like-
move. Come on.
So we've got a second agenda to do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Secret objective. Archive secret.
those agendas are
also
spicy.
Let's players.
Everybody wants it.
Yeah.
I mean, so
We have-
Titans is obviously behind. So I mean, that's my lean. But just want to throw that out there.
And if they
My
got
votes
be
are very
elected in
much up for
hand,
sale as the
no, they
speaker.
don't. They got no say.
I'm going to start us off with the wens, though. Anyone got any wens? I don't.
They're getting into
No.
the hang of it now.
No wins. Green.
No.
Oh, what are we? 4
but
hours.
I would be
End of
willing
round
to
2.
do that same deal on the rider.
Yep, go ahead and take it, unless somebody else offers a deal right now.
Yeah.
All right, Purple, starting off. Any afters for you, Purple?
So, when's that? Oh, yeah, on his after, right? Yeah, got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
so no
that'll
after.
be-
for me.
Yellow.
I'm an actor. You still the rider? Okay.
Yeah.
No weddings yet.
All right.
I'm gonna put the rider on green, just because they have the
Cool.
least points. So
That's fair.
Purple.
Yeah.
Any riders?
Yeah, because we re-trigger around the afters, don't we?
Any riders?
No, I'm good.
Yellow afters.
No.
Nope.
Red afters.
No.
Green
No.
afters. All right, we're
I'm
good.
done.
Start voting with yellow.
Yeah. So
None on himself by the votes of
I'm just
purple.
gonna put 9 on
You've got a
myself.
little bit of political capital with purple because you took the planet. So you purple vote for me. I'll give you $4 and we'll call it quits on the planets
Yeah.
and work together with 3 on the edge. You know, you
And
got
I
the
put-
$4 off the activation. It's not like it was in your bank.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone is voting for themselves, and then someone
I
has
put
to
8 on
pay
myself.
Yssaril. Or Yssaril takes it for themselves.
Who'd you vote for? Sorry, there. Red.
Red voted for themselves.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll throw my
Purple
1
sides.
onto Titans,
Thank you.
and then Yssaril, you taking this for yourself?
Deadly plot just gets
I'll-
played though.
I'll buy it, Yssaril. I mean, sorry. Yeah, Yssaril.
I'll also
Deadly
buy
plot
it,
just gets
Yssaril.
played.
This is JolNar.
So you put it on JolNar and you call it 3 edge, make a deal.
Xander, you're muted.
Very quickly, be back shortly.
Rookie mistake.
Or
Took that off the bingo card.
You just try to
moved it
get
during the agent phase.
the deadly
Right,
plot
so this
out
is
of
between
the
JolNar
hand, so it
and
can't be
Titans.
played.
Is it? Right.
It's whoever you want it to be. You pick.
Yeah,
you know.
three.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Oh gosh.
Name your
Yeah.
price of your
can-
Otherwise,
tell us if one
you
of
just play it on someone and
Yeah.
hope that
You can,
yellow
just
is
pointing it
playing
out
it
that if
so
you
that
give it
deadly
to
plot
Titans,
is out of the game
Keleres
and you don't
out
have
of
to
the game
worry.
may be able to
Yeah.
get some of those trade goods as well.
Yeah. Right. Well, bidding started at 1 trade good from blue.
I also think, I mean, I think Titans is in a better shape than I am right now.
Please name yourselves when you're talking because
I'm
we've got
sorry.
quite a few.
JolNar thought that Titans is actually in better shape than JolNar is right now in terms of
Points?
I
No.
don't
Red
know.
for 3 trade goods.
Speaker position? No.
Yeah.
3 trade goods is the front runner. I'm happy to do that. You
I'll
guys
read-
are all swimming in tokens, so
I'll do 4. JolNar.
fine. I'm happy to be 4.
Mentak,
Titans
how
has
much
not
of
scored
your trade goods from Keleres
hard,
Rider would you be willing to
push
give?
boundaries. So
So one of them is already spoken for by Blue.
Okay.
But I mean, I was planning on, so I was going to give them actually both of them, pillage one back, and Sufi and Keleres, which is something that you could also do at the same time.
I can, yeah.
So you get an action card draw off of it.
When does refresh? Have they already been refreshed?
They refresh its status when you're scoring,
Okay.
but the planets only will refresh at end of agenda.
I'm trying.
But-
Yeah, I'm trying to give. Go ahead.
I would. So you get an action card, and I would give you a trade good to send it to Titans.
Okay, Yssaril, it looks like that the combined Titans offer is 3 trade goods and an action card.
And JolNar's.
Keleres says, please
the
give me
highest.
action cards. I lost all mine in a freak accident.
Um,
Oh, man.
Give me
assume
2
3
again.
trade goods and an action card is,
With 2
is above 4
Sophians.
trade goods for you.
It's essentially 5 trade goods, that isn't it? In a sense, mind you, I have quite a lot of access to action cards because thankfully I didn't get screwed. My adrenaline's pumping because I went from perhaps like being completely knocked out of speaker position and no trade cards to suddenly feeling very in control.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna cover you with the deadly plot on that one, right?
The queen of the.
True.
Sorry, that was JolNar.
Yeah, see, JolNar's now making peace, and Yssaril. I really
Despite
like
our
this now.
previous friction, I'm like still
Yssaril
definitely
and
vulnerable with you,
JolNar
right?
going into the late game together
since then, and
is
it's
screwing
been
over
good,
the rest of
JolNar.
this table.
I'm inclined to not completely cripple you because I hate doing that. You've got lots of money. If you make it 5, JolNar, because I'm going to get taxed one of them, right? Mentak's going to take one of them, no matter. We're talking numbers where I have to account for Mentak just grabbing one.
Yeah. Deal.
Any further offers? Going once?
Wait, whose deal are you taking?
I think the Titans.
Currently,
deal
I'm accepting
now-
5 trade goods from Joel now.
Let's see.
Kitty,
Wait, what?
you want
Green,
a
what was your
chocolate biscuit?
offer?
He was
So
three,
it was
total
net-
3 trade goods and 1 action card.
It
3
was
trade
net
goods, 1
that much, but that was after. Excuse me, that was after pillage.
Okay, yeah.
So it's 3 trade goods, and so it's all of my trade goods, 1 of Mentak's, and then you pillage.
Without the tax, yeah, gosh, yours is actually a higher value than it looks, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're getting the action card after the pillage.
And you know what's the hardest thing about this is still taking a secret objective still seems like the best thing to do for myself, seeing as there's been no Imperial this last round.
Yeah,
last
that's
2
fine.
rounds. And we've
I wouldn't be
revealed
surprised by that.
3 units on the edge of the board, right?
I mean, we're gonna have to work together on that one too, Yssaril.
There we go. JolNar,
Yeah,
Yssaril making
and
peace.
I'm happy to do that, especially because I don't have anti-mass.
Making
All
Straw
right.
Tactics a mech onto Tibber? No, because
I
all mechs
think
are
I'm
out.
inclined to give Titans the secrets because that just gets rid of the mental.
They can use Imperial Arms Belt
because
to
I
put
know
a
I'm just
mech.
going to get exactly what I'm.
Because
agreeing
Imperial Arms Belt will
I mean, I
let you
might
scuttle
just-
the mech.
I'd throw another
Punishment
trade good here.
limitations.
Or just take
Like
the
an Imperial
secret.
Arms Belt to get a unit on, or even just do a fucking PDS or a dock.
That is the fastest way to do it.
to. Yeah.
We
Fuck
need
it.
to get
Sorry
Nebula.
to feel like wasting all your time. But, like, for me right
Take
now,
the
it's either
secret
me take a
yourself.
secret or 6 trade goods from JolNar.
Yeah, but JolNar's just
Okay.
gonna deadly plot
Yep.
it
And
if you can't
JolNar
take it.
doesn't deadly plot it, right? Like,
Ah,
We
that's
should-
true.
you could waste everyone's time.
Yeah, you don't have to leverage the deadly plot. I mean, if you want to burn it on stopping 1 secret from happening, though I'd understand. JolNar, I'll accept your 6 trade goods then,
Okay.
Good kitty.
which I know is in reality.
Good kitty. Money, money.
I will be 15 bucks
I'm
on
gonna
JolNar.
grab that trade good.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to begrudge that. Or
Find the
negotiate that. That's just.
That's a big.
Don't
big
stand
trade.
there,
We negotiated
Corbin!
it into the
Oh,
deal
you've
with,
never seen the underdog
JolNar,
before.
So that's I appreciate that.
Cool. Brilliant. That's us done then, because I voted 15. That definitely goes through. That's our agenda phase done. Question mark? Question mark.
Yep, let's keep moving.
draw your
secret. Spent a while on that.
Who draws the secret in the end of all that?
Draw the.
JolNar?
Yellow.
Sweet.
Well,
It
you
looks
have-
like we're
you
at
have
the
one
end of the
person grab
agenda
it.
phase. Joel just grabbed.
I grabbed mine.
Yeah, everyone just grab theirs.
End of the agenda phase. Oh, what do you mean everybody grabbed theirs?
Wait, what just happened?
Wait. Why did Purple get
I'm
one?
an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm just being absolutely moronic.
Theoretically, you should say what that secret was,
Yeah.
Purple, so everybody has the same information you just had.
Uh,
But feel free to lie since you.
Did you? Adam,
Sorry.
Wait, I don't understand.
I've made a mistake, so I've drawn a
Yssaril
secret
drew
here.
one by mistake, forgetting they sold it to JolNar. has looked at a secret in error and should have shared that with the table so everybody's on an even footing. They have shuffled it back in, but they can share
I
that
can't
with the
remember it.
secret
I'm happy
now.
to tell the table what it was.
Yes, please.
So it was turn their fleets to dust is still in the pile.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Are we going to do a 5-minute break, or you want to keep trucking?
I want to keep trucking. Okay.
5-minute break.
5-minute
Mark
break.
yourselves as away, and when you come back, and thank you for stopping the clock.
Thank
We'll
you.
have a quick 60-second recap, and then we will get into the...
Before I forget, I'm putting something forward
Alright.
so I don't forget.
Welcome back to the 60-second recap. We started round 2 with a Keleres picking Diplo after promising first pick to their Yssaril, and then we saw the flank speed because they didn't have the grav drive and they took Mekadol. We saw JolNar trying to talk them out of it, saying, oh, please let me come, and but nah, Keleres stuck to their guns and got the custodes. We then went through a pretty slow round with a lot of ambiguity in the deals and whatnot, but not a lot of contention. The odd little fight over Arnold Law and maybe a bit of Lysis Felnor. But in the end, everybody managed to score round 2, unlike round 1 where Titans didn't get a public. We have seen no support swaps. We have seen very few action phase secrets. I think none, actually. Everybody got a little bit of scoring at the end of the round. Keleres, not a secret yet, but they do have that Custodians. We had 3 lead from the front, which came out last round, and now we just had 3 on the edge, which at least is shareable. We did see a bit of contention, where Yssaril, after everybody else had passed, sniped 2 planets, so JolNar grabbing 1 and scoring push boundaries. Good work.
Yes and no.
Yeah, and that's that. And now we will clip that, and then we'll take a little break. We'll give you some pizza time, folk. And,
You went on a revenge.
hope you all enjoy that.
I was constantly trying to be like, I'm not ahead, but I was ahead, and I am ahead.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
That was me talking to my partner and realizing I was still off mute.
I'm living that life as well.
Am I the last one back, or is there somebody else who's looks like Knullset's still not back?
I don't think our 5 minutes are up, and I think we're missing one player.
Yeah, Titans are.
Or maybe Knullset is here?
Yeah.
Are we good to resume?
We should wait the 5 minutes for like Al and chat, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, if Al wants to take it, by all means. Wait, I just saw that message. I haven't seen any messages from you since I went for my bio
Oh, sorry, I
break.
just realized I've been muted that whole time. Now, chat's all gagging for it. You guys can smash in and hit that clock.
All right.
Let's do it.
Starting the timer. All right. Starting things off with yellow/purple. Action cards or stretch cards.
Yeah, I'm good with what we talked about.
Before anything happens, I'm playing Summit.
Yeah.
Start of strategy phase stuff.
After I just burned them all.
This includes Keleres.
Yeah, that feels good after that.
Commodities and
That
dollars.
felt really good. I just barely got that one. Yeah.
I've still got plenty of tokens to think about. So, yeah, I'm still going to take leadership. Go ahead, yeah.
Politics.
All right, I'm gonna grab politics.
Yeah, JolNar
That's
on
why
the
I didn't
money.
want the execution. Hold
Yeah.
it.
Didn't want it this early.
Let's see.
Never mind. Go on.
JolNar playing for a round 4
You might be right.
Imperial push. Doesn't get there otherwise unless they go to time.
Diplo?
Oh, which, let's be honest,
Okay,
2 rounds, including
I'll
1
take
agenda and
trade.
1 multi in 4
Grab
hours. And they did
Imperial.
slow down substantially.
Jesus
They were
Christ.
more like an hour
I
and a
can't believe
half, round
Imperial
1,
got
2.5.
that far.
I can't either. I was really hoping it would. And green and blue, just so you know, if you let me just get to here and then I can score the outer rim, I'll get out of the other spaces so you can start to score that as well.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me score out a rim
So,
and then I'm out of
just
your
want you guys to know
way.
that
Give
I
me a
want us all to
1-2,
be
but
able to get
cooperation.
that one eventually.
Yeah, so you're grabbing you're gonna score it early.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in here and then probably pop Imperial second turn, so that we can all have a big happy family and all hopefully score that objective as soon as possible, because I hate having to share the space, those spaces in the late game.
I think Man, I don't want any of this stuff, but I guess that's what 6-pick does to someone. I'll take tech. My Keleres
JolNar
Rider is still
happy?
the agenda. Oh, thank you.
Oh, apologies. Yeah, and sorry that didn't end up paying out for us, Blue. I was hopeful.
It was a pretty
Nature of
wild.
gambling, it doesn't always
It's hard
pay
to
out.
pull off the riders in select play.
I went from potentially getting like $2 and some action cards out of this to losing all my action cards and no dollars. So
You can't really stop the confusing legal text, unfortunately, and I guess the other one was just kind of probably not a well thought out pick on Titans.
Green,
we did try.
All right. I need to reply to someone. Hold on.
I'm muted. Make sure everyone refreshes their planets from voting. Don't forget.
Think.
Got it? Cool.
Oh my gosh. Kiki Poo, have we pressed the button? No. Looks like you can press the button unless people are secretly negotiating.
Wait, which button? Which button?
Set turns. Blue was final pick and has picked, so the set turns button next to where it says grab something. I'm not allowed to help with that.
Place trade goods and set turns.
I already
Perfect.
did
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Oh.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
why is it not? Yeah, Xander is.
Oh, it's set. It's,
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
That just doubled up.
so
No, that's
we're
fine.
we're at purple, starting round 3.
Oh yeah, no Imperial last round.
I think there's some negotiating going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chet. I've
Sorry,
been
we are
authorized to
talking.
tell you
I've
that
something
the
come from, like,
$6
trade
that
partners in
JolNar
my
just
cul-de-sac
played
of a slice.
gained them a secret produce en masse, which is
Oh, totally.
I suppose they can double Dr.
Yssaril, you plan
Glurter
to stall
actually.
out leadership.
A sentence that starts with
My mind,
Yssaril.
but Green's trying
But there's no
to
construction.
negotiate that
Are
not
you
happening.
I forgot that when I gave him the 1.
Uh-huh.
You gave him the 1. You could have gotten rid of all of his stalls and gotten rid of him even getting a choice, but
No, he had confounding legal text. No one was getting rid of all stalls.
It was confusing legal text. But that
Yeah, but you didn't know that until the time.
Well, yeah, who's gonna buy the deadly plot from me? Look,
nice.
I've gotten punched. I needed to figure out something to get myself something back in the game. So you gotta make an ally somewhere.
Yeah, totally.
Well,
and if you have to start a sentence
have
with Yssaril, are you going to stall?
it's just that you made an ally with the person who just punched you, so.
It was a love tap. I mean, to be honest, it
Yeah,
was totally
you learn something too, right? I don't know. I don't tell you guys.
Sometimes the guilt is the best place to start building that
But
relationship.
yeah, I'm gonna send these 2 dreads to do a lot of damage right now. Don't worry, guys.
right.
Or you could just do leadership now. You know, that's cool.
That would be kind, wouldn't it? And also make the game last a really long time. Well, it's going to make round 4 last a long time, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yssaril 2 rounds on leadership by now.
Yeah, we have 2 hours or 4 hours to finish up, like at least the next 2 rounds.
I don't think we're gonna get to around 5. I think it's
Yeah,
Not
we
at,
have
not at
the,
this pace.
Tiebreaker discussion.
Duly noted. I typing like hurry.
It's all good.
I mean, if I'm tied for the lead right now, right? So if I just sit here for 4 hours,
Yeah, we just need to get Titans up to us so we can do the magical.
6-way tiebreak.
Yeah, 6-way tiebreakers. That's it. There we go.
You guys swapping support? Rex negotiation.
It is. It's essentially a Rex negotiation.
Oh, nice.
I like how I'm being left out of the Rex
Oh,
negotiation.
Blue is being left out of that negotiation. Well, the person.
I mean, tell you what, I'll talk about this above the table then. I'm worried about Keleres getting a double build off before Mechatol's taken. I'm worried about Mentak getting Mechatol, scoring a point, and also giving Keleres 2 command tokens.
I was gonna say, if you're down,
I'm going here.
I think we know what
and just
Mentak's
popping
doing.
into
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I don't have. I mean, everything's really thin over here. I'd rather just get my point here and have good
And get a
public
secret.
objective.
You could
tempo.
get guaranteed
So,
hard
this
bonus
match
walk,
of,
but you miss.
Mechatol Rex and then be on my way. But
Right.
if that's not-
My other quandary, and you know what, I'm just happy to go above the table for time's sake because I'd rather be
Yep.
playing around 5. Is this plastic I want to move out of yellow's way because I've agreed to. It's awkward moving it here because I want yellow to be able to score the edge and I want to keep that free from. Other than I'm really against letting plastic just sit in thin air because bad things can happen. Yellow knows that. So I think I'm pretty stuck with that plastic balloon that's going to Mechatol, so I'm going to do that.
you don't want to pop leadership and then I'll clear out and we don't even need to fight it. Because right now I have to fight your plastic. And versus if you pop leadership, then I'll, on my turn, just fly it back into my slice and you don't need to hear from it again.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
thinking
given
the
up a
Nebula
kind of
is the better
secret
place to
tempo
go.
for money. Again, you get... Yeah, it's hard. I feel like I'm being mean, but I guess I come from a small 4-player group where we just keep punching each other until we find a winner.
Yeah.
If you need to punch
Yeah.
me, then you punch me. And no.
I'm here for
Those
fun.
different metas.
I feel like the table should be okay with me punching and not make me out like a bad guy because nobody wants Megatol.
No one's. no
Oh,
one's
punching is great.
I think I am also worried about 3 mechs on Mechatol immediately, because I don't think anyone can beat that right now.
I mean, I'm not doing that on my turn, but I can't say anything other than that.
Right.
Yeah. And just in case he gets lucky and blows me up, I'd rather not have one player try and take
Oh, yeah.
Mechatol. I'm sure someone else will happily relieve me of my plastic after I've grabbed Mechatol.
Also, a lot of us have unlocked our heroes just to announce that to the
Yeah.
table. Yeah. I think everyone except for Keleres and Titans have unlocked it.
Yep.
Correct.
Thank
Okay.
you for that.
Yeah, I just noticed it myself, so.
Alright, if that's what you're doing, then let's keep the game moving. If you don't like popping leadership and I get to leave there for free, then so be it.
I vote popping leadership.
You both pop leadership.
If this is a democracy council.
Yeah. Sorry, Xander.
I mean,
but we
honestly, if
decided that
Yssaril
we're
can
gonna vote on
actually
what your moves
stall
are.
them, 3 edge becomes difficult.
You know what?
Primal's
It'll be less
abilities
stressful for me.
fine.
Oh yeah.
Plus they got
So there
Malice.
was the vote was to make war over Mechatol. Let's go.
Cool. Right, let's do the combat over Mechatol. Let's
Yep.
found it. I'm not playing any action cards in the movement step. We don't have PDS. Oh, we have
Neither
to go
am
to
I. Dot,
beginning
dot, dot.
combat.
There
we've
is
both-
I
PDS.
will. I will.
Just to
So
do-
before that, I will fire my space cannon.
Oh, you. Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
did ask
because
about
Mechatol has
have
space
space
cannons. Yeah.
that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, go
No
for it.
valid units for space cannon. I do have valid units for space cannon.
It might not recognize it because Codex 3, just do a manual roll on
Yep.
a 5.
I'm gonna use a quick roll
Unless
here.
anti-mass, but I'm pretty sure Yssaril doesn't have.
Yeah, no anti-mass, right, Yssaril? Nope. Alright, cool. This is for the space cannon. Oh my god, it was on the 5 and
Yeah,
then rolled
it-
over.
Briefly got it, didn't it? Okay.
Alright, AFB?
AFB, yeah.
Zero. One
One
hit. Yssaril.
Yep.
Oh, we
And
got
then-
3,
round
4,
of
5
combat.
HP versus
Which I
3.
can't.
Everything hitting on
So,
basic
yeah,
9s
space
except
combat
for
round 1.
cruiser. So Yssaril should win this, and then you're looking at a mech V and infantry.
One hit.
So a little bit of risky ground, but
And no retreats from me
0
again,
blue,
so space
1
combat round 2.
purple.
Yep.
1 hit blue, 1 hit
One
purple.
hit each. I'll lose a fighter.
4v1. The
Um,
odds you want to see.
so I will
Got that.
go to commit ground forces. Do you have any action
I've
cards?
still,
to
I've
play
still
on?
got a carrier here.
I think you got
right.
one more round.
Did you have 3 fighters?
I had 2
Two
fighters,
fighters and
and
a
destroyer.
Strider.
Oh, the
You took
destroyer is the
one
one I
fighter.
didn't spot. I apologize. Next round of combat. Yeah, my bad.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have rolled AFB.
0 hits
One
and
hit.
1.
Well, that was fun.
Right.
Space combat, we have a winner.
And I have no secrets in hand, so
Nothing
let's
after.
move on.
Cool. Going to invasion.
I will, yeah, commit
cannon
this ground
defense,
force.
I'll
for you.
roll.
Yeah. Yeah, god damn, there's a... Wow, this...
Space
There is
cannon
space
defense.
cannon, secret space cannons.
Oh my god! Again,
0 hits.
Yeah.
was on the 6, rolled over. All right.
Really toying with Matthew today. We get
Next
0-0.
round.
They had the shields holding it, got
Wow.
discarded.
Round
0-0.
Yep.
0-1. 0-1, that's it. Enough.
Oof.
Enough is enough. The Yssaril,
Well,
3
I'm just
ships in the
about to beat him
system.
into the ground.
But as they say,
Fetch
no secrets in hand. Mechatol changes hands.
That is the end of my go. JolNar,
in
I
some
appreciate
ways,
because I imagine this isn't going to last very long. That you try and go to the edge and not go there, so I have a legal retreating option. Just putting that out there. And ending my turn.
You don't need units.
Oh
for that.
no, at the end of my turn, I am using the arms vault. Apologies.
You're good.
Cool.
Where would you be pulling the mech from? Because they're all on the board.
I'm just going for the action card option.
Oh, perfect. Just check. Cool. Yeah, I think
Alright,
that's wrong.
so
They need to put a mech onto Tibber
It's
without
just drawn
sending
3
ships there.
cards. No, is it? No, it's on true cards. Does it automatically detect I have my ability, my Yssaril ability?
Did you right-click Arms Welt?
Yeah.
And then use its ability? Yeah, then it will. It knows. I might be thinking of TTPG, which definitely knows that, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You got 2 and you
Yeah,
put
2.
1 back.
Right, I've pushed 2. It's drawn 2. Good. Right.
Okay, Red's turn.
I'll use the scouting one and carry on with your turn.
All right, I'm just gonna make it easy so people don't look at Malice anymore. I'm diploing Malice.
Oh.
Just forget about it.
Diplo Omega, you can't even look at the system anymore.
I mean, actually, I'll follow that. I could not follow it, but if I spend a token to undo... Oh, and I'm not... Nah. Yeah,
Seems
I'm
right.
committed.
And then I'm going to activate my Primor ability to plot 2 infantry on Primor.
Hidden zoning.
Yssaril doesn't want to net a token.
Yssaril is a very, very...
Yssaril just worried they're going to
custodian
lose it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I must say,
Sorry, I
though,
didn't wait
Yssaril
there.
has
Has everyone
got
done-
out
I mean,
of that
there's not a
slice.
lot of planets to
They've got
refresh at this
Atlas,
point,
they've got a
so-
forward dock.
Yeah.
They've got out. I actually don't
okay,
think the
yeah,
table's
so-
taking them off
oh, sorry, go
Mechatol.
ahead.
I don't think the table really cares. They're all focused on
Yellow's
3
turn.
on the edge and
Okay,
more planets. And
So,
Um,
Yssaril and Titans, there's
I'll be
clearly
honest,
something
if
worked out
Yssaril
here
wins
with
this,
Rex.
they've
I'm a little
truly
confused what it
earned
is,
it.
but I wouldn't mind being privy to this. I told you this, Yssaril. I'm trying to hit the rim ones this round, and I think we're cool with that.
Yeah.
Have you guys exchanged Rex for like this round and next round? Are you planning on holding it? Is Titans going there? Is this something I just have to figure out?
And I've probably confused Titans, so please don't think you're massively out of the loop.
I don't think we made any deals.
No, we didn't make any binding deals. You're cool, man.
Okay.
It's good to read the room, though. ThesingingMoose wanted to make sure that if there's this like new alliance forming, a purple-green Barney the dinosaur thing going down, you know, you want to be aware of who's in the room and who's giving eyes. Come around, go get some Tibber. But really, we should have seen Imperial Arms or the Hope Send ability throwing that mech onto Tibber. Okay, so purple doesn't score 3 on the edge here unless they go through the B to
on my
Malice
turn
in the
for my
air,
action,
but
I'm
they
going to
can't
play
even
Promise of
activate it. What is
Protection.
purple scoring?
I'm going to put it right next to my
Purple
trade
gets all
goods.
3 tactics.
Let's see.
They're safe.
I just realized I hadn't ever grabbed my. Do people mind if I do my ability where I get my trade good and my 2 commodities?
Oh, that's so easy to forget. Go for it. That happened.
Thank you.
That's why when I was saying push the button, and I'm like, come on, read your note.
Yeah.
I thought that
You like
happened
that,
with
Big
the
Al? I literally have it, like, but I can't draw
I was
on
like-
the button.
Yeah. Nah, you're cool, man. You're cool.
So there's now only 2 blue fragments, right?
Your whole board will have drawings all over it.
Is that on a mistake counter or not?
Pass.
All right. Oh yeah, that is. I'll give that a full-on mistake there.
You can get a half.
Mentak, did you have
I
a
don't
time
think
that
we've
you
had
wanted?
like an entire round.
No, it's mostly curiosity for me. I mean,
Technology,
I mean,
timing,
at this
War
point, I'm
Suns.
just trying to.
I'm just.
Oh, they got the
wondering
double red
if,
skip!
like, how
Oh
chat
my gosh,
feels
he's straight into
about
War
me
Suns.
taking Space Dock
War Suns.
too, and so.
He's got War Suns.
Do it.
Mehazul, Mir,
It's
War
a
Suns.
unit upgrade, right?
Yeah.
I've heard of one guy who loves it, so
Yeah,
Please,
I know that
please,
somebody
War
in
Sun
chat
Mentak.
is really going to be excited about it, but you know, if I might
sure they
buy
like
it
War
if
Suns
it comes
as well.
around before my build.
Somebody else just said it. Somebody else just said it. Red skip. Mentak, red skip.
I think I'm
'Cause we're
going
playing-
to pop tech
Mentak,
right now,
red skip.
just because I don't really have any stalls.
Red, yellow, War Suns.
We're playing for
3
chat.
red, 1 yellow. Chat, do you want a War Suns or a Space Dock too? I want War Suns. I tell you what, they got the money. I think that'd be amazing. Oh fuck, he's going Space Dock 2. He's legitimately going Space Dock 2? He doesn't see the red skips? I mean, he's got Psychococology. Nein! Oh yeah, what's that is?
Do you want to buy a research agreement?
For what? What are you researching?
Gravity Drive
Don't
finally
know. I
on
haven't really
Keleres.
decided yet. Definitely Space Dock 2, obviously.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just the best tech in the game.
Hang on.
Dread 2 is what I was thinking.
Dread 2? No, I don't think I'm
Why is
interested in
Keleres
that.
still
Thank you,
looking
though.
at the deck?
Is there something you are interested in?
TET maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Keleres
I
got
was
Carrier
Lightwave, I
2
just
off
thought
JolNar's R8 last round. I thought it
But I
was
also have,
flipping
Like the
Yssaril, but
money,
Yssaril
so
got it
I
off
don't know how much you're
Plagiarize.
looking for that I wouldn't
I-
just spend it myself.
JolNar, I'm weirdly in a position to offer you that because I am so behind in the tech game. I wouldn't mind.
You can't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not the active. Yeah, apologies.
Yeah. And I would normally offer the ferry the deal, but after being politically disgraced and kicked off Mechatol without getting
No.
a chance to spend it.
I understand.
You got to Mechatol, though.
Yeah, I did.
Looks like we got Lightwave
No,
on
no, I'm not-
Empyrean.
William's token, it just erases all sympathy, doesn't it?
I'm deciding between Lightwave and
AI on Titan.
something else, so I'd be down to do the Lightwave thing.
How much would you want for that?
Do you have anything you can actually offer, or are you? The problem is, like, to be very vocal, is like I'm going to get stalled out this round, so I don't know if Lightwave helps me a ton, but I don't know. What would you be willing to pay for Lightwave?
Ideally 2, I guess maybe 3. That's the thing, is I really don't think that I can be in a position where it makes sense for me to buy it, so I might just pass on it unless
I
you
understand.
need the extra cash. But I've got no units, so
Yssaril considering
If
the
you
blue
guys
skip.
don't mind, I was going to just redact my my research of Space Dock. I think it's early enough in the game.
Boo.
I think it's
Chat agrees.
War Suns are
What a
viable.
bait! What a bait!
So
can you hit War Suns?
I have
2 red skips on Mir and Meherzul.
You got 2 red skips?
Sorry.
Is that what? Oh.
Yep.
PsychoArc, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of PsychoArc, I'm gonna go ahead and actually flip Lazar.
Everyone loves
for
some War
the
Suns.
trade.
Yeah, man. Especially on a
So you're
Mentak that
not
can afford
selling
them.
research agreement, right?
You're offering me 2 for it?
In my
basically,
live
Lightwave?
game, I was playing Muad and sold the promissory note to the
That's completely
Vinu player,
fair. It is a
which was
rip-off.
fun
Myself, I just
to see.
a little bit.
Just
With the fucking hits
I
on
might
ones
not,
guaranteed.
hold on, I have to
Yes.
get down my second tech.
and I got
Crazy,
Vinu
man.
Alliance
Oh,
for
you're
it. So we both had
I
War
just
Suns
looked
that
at
hit. That have
Oh,
guaranteed.
I can use it in the agenda
Which
phase,
that
right?
feels
Right?
like a
Go
good
through?
deal,
Not.
you know?
No, for
Okay.
some reason
It was
wasn't
quite fun,
selected.
definitely.
noticed that
I
in the
mean,
agenda
that
phase.
was
That's why I
mostly
asked,
for
like,
fun
what?
because
Yeah.
the Vinu player was also experienced. We were playing with 3 beginners. He just wanted to have fun and for the meme, basically. And yeah,
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm. You know what? It just feels serendipitous. Is the word? Not even fortuitous. Serendipitous for this Mentak player to be Mirror War Suns, and it's all of that psychoarchaeology. I mean, they haven't even exhausted the red
Wrestling,
skips.
a lot of blue tech. Lot of
This
blue tech.
psychoarchaeology has done a lot of work.
Okay.
yeah. And
Guess
this
I'm
slice
going
is
to Lazar Sapphire,
really working
but-
out for them in that way.
Mm.
As I said, if just the Explore on Lazar was on Aranim, they
so
would have
I'm
also had a
thinking-
blue skip. So if
Probably
it comes up, they
coming
can go to Grav
here.
Drive, make it even stronger. But yeah.
Let's just quickly look. So we look at a DET from
I
our good
can't
friend
move everything out of
Keleres.
here. Would you rather I leave this stuff here and try and move it
Sling
out later,
relay
or,
from
or leave behind an infantry?
Yeah, if
I can
you
do
leave
that.
behind an infantry,
Yssaril.
that's fine, as long as you're
Okay.
cool with me killing it.
Sling
Yeah,
relay
I'm fine with that
for
as long as
JolNar.
give me the round.
Yep.
Ended up on
Nothing's going
Lightwave
on
for
that round.
Empyrean and an AI
Okay.
for
Um,
Titans.
I think I'm gonna bring 2 infantry and a fighter.
That's a lot they're bringing just to score 3 on the edge.
Put all this stuff here. Drop these guys.
They said they also want to
That's
secure their slice more, so I guess that's what it is.
And I think that's all that I can bring. So yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
I suppose also
there.
they're clearing out fleet at home because they want to
Yeah.
build a war sun. Is the other thing.
That feels
They
good.
only have one, like 2 fleet tokens, so
How much money they currently got is 1, 2,
Totally
3, 4,
forgot to
5,
spend a
6. So
token
they
for
got
that
enough
tech.
for
I
a
just
war
spent it
sun.
now.
But I mean, even then, you've got to wonder, like, you invest in a $12 war sun, what else could you have put that $12 into? I think you got to now. I think you live in the dream, or live in the meme. We will soon see. Speaker orders, their biggest problem. JolNar having politics. Could see a politics rider still. Yeah. JolNar looking good for the late game.
I'll activate Sling Relay.
I can. Yes, Yssaril buying stalls with a handful of action cards and leadership in hand. My gut still says I would have been taking politics as Yssaril on that pick and selling it up to
Keleres, yeah.
I had a perfect game yesterday as a Khan. Friendly, chillax, you know what I mean? Not anywhere
Really
near
imperial.
competitive. But for speaker position, it was a perfect game. I had a,
be a bro and just go
stage
there
1's
instead?
win, didn't need the stage 2, just everything fell into place, but speaker position.
Oh,
and
sorry, I was muted. I'm doing
just
Empyrean
ended up in
stuff
round
because
5
that's what I
with
do.
a number
I
of
have
people who could win
Lightwave
before me.
and
You want a
18
baby
and
goat?
grab drive. No, because I'm gonna get that one too. All right.
Keleres just
I
gonna
don't know
go
why you
hunting.
did that tech. Sorry, man. All right, I'm activating my agent.
I think my game's just about over at this point.
I get a command token for activating that. And then let's explore it.
What? Oh, okay. So I see what
Oh, hello.
Oh, she's saying to
Keleres.
Keleres, I don't know why you got DET, I'm about
Yes,
to
we
come
do have
poach
a
your
Yeah.
tokens.
I mean,
Yes, we do.
that asteroid field one
something
is
between
theirs, for sure.
Between
Yeah.
the two of us, right? Let's yeah.
Our largest Empyrean I've seen so far was 9
What
off
do
the
you want
Euro.
for it, Green?
That they actually explored 9 on the Euro turn.
And guys, you guys can always move through this guy for a price. Don't worry.
Can they move
what a
through
nice
for
guy.
a DET token?
Yeah. Except for if you're getting DETs. Those are mine.
Exactly.
We can work it into when I pop trade or something.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll talk about it. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, man.
How many? Well, you only have 1 token left, Yssaril. Oh, but you don't need to use tokens, do you? Well, I'm gonna pop politics and see what happens.
Make an inside speaker. I mean, maybe this is super clever from yourself. I think it's the risky play, but you might
sorry,
find
Blue, I didn't know if you wanted just another blue
JolNar
tech or
takes
what you were doing with
politics
DET
next
over
round,
there.
sells it back to Yssaril. But I
figured
think
I
that
could,
would be a
like,
mistake. It
just
ends
get
up
the
with
stuff that's
Yssaril
in my
on leadership
slice,
round
but-
5.
I'll repopulate it. Oh, but then I'll consume it.
Yeah, exactly. So
JolNar
you
needs
have
to make a
some
run for
really
Mekatol, get a
gnarly
support in
offer,
place
I
this
think I can take
round,
this speaker
ideally
token.
with red.
Oh yeah, at this point in the game, take speaker, yeah.
Alright.
do I
Then
still
I'll-
support for the throne for the speaker to
I might take that.
No, I think there's swaps.
Okay, I'm assuming you're
Yeah, I
not
guess
optimistic
if
saying something, keep
JolNar
going.
yeah, just keep going.
manages to get support and next round take Mekato, they might have a
And then I
chance
think
of
I'm
winning
maxed
next
on
round.
agendas. So I think I have to do these.
Yeah.
Or the
The
action
problem
cards
with
go
take
first, right?
Mekaton next round, they still don't draw a secret, so
They
they'll
don't
go.
need.
Oh,
They
that's
draw a
right.
secret now.
First,
They've
then the
drawn one in
agendas, yeah.
agenda phase, so they have their
Oh,
secrets.
they got the free one.
All right,
Yes,
sorry.
yes, they got the agenda one. So they'll have 3 secrets, 5 stage 1 scored over 4 rounds if they keeping their tempo, plus a support, plus a Mekaton point.
Discarding.
Yeah,
this
so
guy.
Imperial next round gives them more win in
Direct
round
hit.
4, but I think the table will just jump on them. To be honest.
Yeah, the table should see
Ooh, you
this.
discarded a direct hit.
Anyone making dreads?
Ooh,
Just
he's
me.
got a good hand. Nobody's doing the secondary, right?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
find myself using direct hit a lot, but then I don't fight
Do you
a lot,
mind
so
if
maybe.
we keep going with while you look at the agenda?
I guess it depends also on
No, super happy to
what
do that. Sorry.
kind of ships you're up
Yeah.
against.
What your
Okay.
opponents are
I'm
building,
flipping
and as
trade.
they point out, if they're all Dread 2s, there's no point.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
Dread 2 is a very
cool.
popular
But against
upgrade.
War Suns, it might be worth it to have the
Okay, it
direct.
doesn't do the trade good thing. So I'll
Got
do
your
this.
3 trade goods.
How do you
No
combine them
pillaging,
again?
promise protection in place.
Highlight
Yeah.
click R
R.
or press R.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay. Going around
You
the
can
table.
highlight 100 and press R
white,
and end
I'll
up
do an
with
X -1, so we each take one.
Yeah.
33 threes and 1 single. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah.
Okay, and then wash the remainder.
Yep. I'll just grab my one and put it in my on my sheet, and you take the other.
Yep.
Should just see a straight X minus 1 across
Okay.
the table, yeah. In
Blue,
theory, Mentak
it'd
can
be hard to
pillage
do
a
an
number
X
of
-1
people.
because you're next to yellow or white. Let's see.
I'd still do
You
it,
could
and
let
then
me
I'll
borrow
just try
one.
and spend my command token or my trade goods or something at some point if you're willing to do it. But if you're not willing to do it, then that's fine.
You could give me your trade agreement, and I can owe you one when you actually are under the trade the pillage limit.
Is that any different than me just taking 2 and giving you 1 right now?
Because he can pillage you right now.
Oh, you
wouldn't
have to
ask
have
for the
more
other
than
one to
2,
be-
right?
I wouldn't ask for the other one to be washed until later. I'd just give you 1, and then like
Oh, okay.
That's-
Yeah, that's fine.
at some point, if you would be kind enough to refresh my other one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
To
works.
qualify for pillage, you have to have 3 trade goods.
So you're keeping a
So I'm keeping a commodity, and then you can grab one of these or like that
Okay.
one.
Okay, great.
Thank you very much for doing that.
Just avoiding the wash, pretty standard.
Purple is also next to. No, purple's not neighbors. Oh, they are.
They are through the
I am,
beehives.
yeah. Beeholes. My beehole always gets neutral.
Would you do an X -1, assuming that Mentak's pillaging?
So an X -2.
Yeah. I mean, I can't do a better deal, right? So.
Yeah, I guess so, because you're still 2 commodity despite having promise of protection, so it's tough for you to sweeten that, isn't it? I mean, $1's $1.
It's $2
Right.
for Mentak.
Right? Yeah, sure. I'll take $1.
It's $1 for purple, white, and green, which I think is reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
So-
go ahead and do that.
So
Actually, it's $4.
white,
It's one
purple,
for
green, take
purple and
$1.
green, and one for two for
Yellow, you are not next to white.
white. Yeah.
I would offer you an X
Green-
-2.
What can I pay you to add to our transaction to not touch his commodities?
Well, JolNar has 2 trade goods, and I would offer an X -2, so I would accept 2 trade goods for the refresh. And not move the commodities.
Okay.
That works for me. Sorry
so,
to be.
so JolNar will keep his commodity. If you refresh JolNar, he'll still have his 4, and he'll give you 2 trade goods, right?
Yep, that's what I'm asking.
And he's not adjacent to Mentak.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Cool. We're just trying to keep our pact intact.
Can I grab these, please?
Am I adjacent to you? Oh yeah, right here in the thing. Yeah, I'll give you 2 trade goods right now, and I'll pick up 4 commodities. You got them? Thanks.
I'm
I'll grab
taking
4.
them.
Sounds good.
Empyrean,
Yes.
your choice between X -2 or relic fragment for your trade agreement. It's essentially I'm valuing the relic fragment at 2.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you want to give I give you trade agreement for relic fragment, and then you refresh me, right?
Correct.
Sure. Trade agreement.
Okay.
I mean that'll give me a relic, so yeah.
And I'm using it and then taking 4.
Now we did have a transaction. I'm
Yes.
just trying to be. Yeah, I understand if you take one.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Gary.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's you got to do you.
Yeah, and I've already missed out on a lot. There's been a lot of
For sure. You gave up with that promise of protection a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm that's trade.
Thank you, Green.
Don't really have all that much to do. I guess I'll.
It's just the Mentak tax.
Sorry, guys, I was muted. Before we pass the turn, can we just class that I used Sufyan when the pillage?
When I was pillaged.
Yeah. I'm sure to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Red, you get or action card.
Oh, I get an action card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's even sweeter.
Gonna explore my frontier token. Oh.
And for any other transactions that happen in the future, I'd be willing to do Sufyan to get, like I know JolNar, you need to get your commodities refreshed and everything. So,
well,
I'd be willing to, pilfer from you if we become neighbors.
Appreciate. I think for now the commodities are going to be traded with
That's a hard one.
Empyrean.
For
he has a
Keleres
pact with me.
Okay. Well then, Empyrean, when that happens, if you want Sufyan, we can make that happen.
Wait, sorry. Oh, because you didn't use it on me. He did. Okay.
He did, yes.
Okay.
So I'll get you another one on the next.
Another action card, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand the price of dealing with pirates.
All right. So yeah, back to me. I think it's time to play Imperial.
Nice.
So
we don't have to go in a specific order yet, right?
I think we do.
Does someone have to discard?
I've drawn 1 extra, and Yellow's drawn 1 extra. That's it. So.
Okay.
That's still
okay.
Not
yeah.
4.
Okay.
That's
so everyone can just draw 1.
Okay, I'm drawing 1 now.
Cool.
Unless you don't believe in
I'm going to draw 1 as well.
So we see yellow, whitey white scores 3 on the edgy poo. White, can you just right-click score and move yourself up accordingly?
Yes.
When you get a chance, I just...
Yeah. Have units of systems, score the objective.
Populate. So it's quite nice for white. They need to see themselves come really into focus. They've got the spend 3 available for their solid swing. Nobody's winning this round. Nobody's winning round 4 except for a JolNar on Imperial, a Keleres on Imperial.
Purple.
I suppose argumentatively everybody
like
but Titans on Imperial.
Any one person would probably pay for leadership timing, but I don't think it makes sense for one person to pay because we all benefit. So I'm wondering if Purple has an overall price that they'd be willing to not stall leadership for.
Well, you've just set the price at $5.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, Mentak doesn't need to pay.
I'm
Mentak can just fucking pass.
with the negotiating part of this game in terms of the massive liminal space there is between trade players when we can trade. Where would you be starting as a table offer?
Well, let's see who needs it. I mean, maybe just everyone needs it.
Exactly.
Red doesn't care.
Mentak doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 4 players I'm speaking to.
Yeah, so I can still score without leadership popping now, but it would definitely help me like unlock sleeper tokens and things like that.
Don't blame me for that attitude either, Matthew. So I'm talking to 3 players. I'm talking to green, white, and yellow.
We're gonna come to.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I
gonna
mean,
pay,
honestly, I
and
don't have
leadership
much
ain't
that I
gonna
need
pop.
to do this this round. I
I love
want
this
to get a
game.
build in, which I can do, and that's pretty much it. I have the money to pay for leadership when it comes around. I just need the tokens to pay for the objective, which I'll have. I can still take the secondary after I pass. So honestly, doesn't matter that terribly much to me.
Down to two
So,
players,
Okay.
And then there were two.
green and yellow.
I'm definitely surprised by this.
But yeah, the people that it matters should speak up then, because yeah, I've got lots of time.
Yeah, it
I
really
need
doesn't
to do
matter.
some math on my resources 1 sec before I get into this negotiation.
Okay.
I do think that this is a perfect example for
I was
everybody
going
in
to say,
Chatland.
the richest
of
person is still one of the ones talking.
Pragmatic realities.
Is I don't think I'm not one of the richest anymore.
Sorry, I thought that, again, I'm confusing people. It's the Titans who are talking.
There's quite a pyramid of trade goods over here.
I mean, Titans.
You got like
I'm
an
losing
MLM going on
Whoa.
over here.
I have not scored.
How the fuck did Titans
Sway
get
the
that many
Council.
trade goods? They buy some TAs.
So 8 of those are spoken for,
9, 12.
and I don't have any influence in my slice, so
It's 16
I can't spend it
trade
too
goods.
much. Right?
Right.
I think they had some trade goods already, like 2 or 3.
Man, they've got Titans doesn't care. They got
Literally,
two in
$15,
tactics.
3 or
What are we even
Is it?
talking for? They've still got 2 in tactics. They just go and they beat somebody
Yeah,
up.
as
They
far as
take
I-
an edge from
I have, like,
Mentak.
You've got a lot of untapped planets. A
They
lot of them
take
stick to me.
the Stroter off.
It's tricky.
I
You're
don't
definitely
know.
going to be the muscle in the next round.
Yeah, so the question is, do you
Titans.
need that, right? If you don't need it, then you just shut me off of tokens, but if you need me to slay somebody, then
I think it's so early. I don't know who would need slaying more early on. I'm going to stop wasting everyone's time. I'm probably not going to accept an offer because I've not had even an opening offer, and a lot of people are withdrawn from the negotiations. So let's just.
my offer is
play.
2 trade goods, and you can pass or go.
I'll pass on that. For sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Titans offers 2 trade goods. Ups it by 1.
Thanks for offering.
I really like the
need
fact that they
to,
work through
an
that.
impersonation, spend 3 influence and draw a secret objective.
Impersonation? Hey, look at that, buddy. It's a beautiful card when you want it.
Actually,
Tell you what.
Titans has currently 2 more than neighbors, planets more than neighbors, so they're even sitting fine with that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Because Keleres
That
has
is nice.
5. Well, they will probably
Yeah,
get
and
six
they would
again.
like
Let's
to
just keep doing
keep
Empyrean
8
things.
influence
Let's go. Let's
for
go. Move
next
forward,
round.
destroyer. Boop, bop, bop,
Yeah.
bop. Boop.
But
I
yeah,
mean, honestly, they're just farming now. They're going to get 2 more tokens off this, yeah.
And I will
they
explore.
basically just want one more
token.
planet to make sure Titans, if possible.
Found
1 more command token and
one
$3.
command token and 3 trade
pillageable.
goods. I'll take it.
Pillage
Yeah, you're
window.
I mean, yeah, Mentak wanted to pillage and use their agent as well, so.
And then. Oop, I just got 3 trade goods.
Good on him. Look at that. Mentak, hey, you want them? Such
And
good
this
above
command
table, man. You
token.
just got to do right.
And then I end my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna play Mining Initiative.
Nice.
Any sabos?
Gain trade goods equal to the resource value, but which planet are you choosing?
Probably one of the 3 value ones.
You've got Varrig. Yeah.
Yeah. 1,
Cool.
2, 3 sabo. Okay, cool.
No sabos from me. I know you're essentially asking me. You're good.
And then
We're starting to see questions
Empyrean, you
coming
want 4
through
commodities for 4
from the
trade goods?
players asking, do I need my home system to score
Yes.
publics
4
for the
commodities for 4
tiebreaker?
trade goods, and then we both
So you can
will
see these
gain a
players are
trade
starting
good.
to do the math now.
Yeah.
You know, let me start
And then I'll
saving
do the
cash. I just need to be
pillage
tied
on
for the late game.
Yusufian.
It's a very
Yep, I
interesting
understand.
decision because it just
Here
means
is- I'll flip it to give it
Imperial
to you.
on
Appreciate
JolNar
it.
is far and far
And
more
then I draw
likely
an
now.
action card, right?
You draw
Even
an
if they
action card.
don't score
Thank you.
2 publics, what they do, they
Pleasure
stop
doing
somebody
business.
else scoring 2 publics.
Of course.
They keep
Oh,
their
lovely
score
turn. I think
near
everyone's
the
happy
top
for
of the
that,
field.
right?
Even if politics is the sensible pick
Finally.
for a normal game at the beginning of
Sorry.
round 4, maybe Imperial is the pick that gets you to a win on 9 or 8, or at least to a tiebreaker on 9 or 8. rather than a straight out win.
Yeah, that's
warfare,
what.
okay.
But
I'm
that's
building
the
at
mistake
home.
I made in my game. I basically played for the
somebody
tiebreaker in the very
explored the
last
sound,
round,
huh?
and
And they
could have
rushed.
won. Otherwise, if I didn't, like, if I just concentrated
Keleres
a
played
bit better
the,
or
action
played
card.
Yeah.
for the
that's
win
sweet.
instead of
Good
for the
exploration of the sun.
tiebreaker. So
Don't worry, I'll repopulate it soon.
So you left too much resource for the tiebreaker, didn't invest as much.
no,
I've definitely seen tables that hurry up the last
Sounded
round.
more
I've seen
like a happy
tables that
little
come to
goblin
round
than I.
4, and there's 4 or 5 players who go,
Sorry,
we can't
Shay,
win this
sun mode
round, let's
Empyrean.
hurry.
Or
And
bat-like.
suddenly it's an hour for the last round instead of an
Yeah,
average
otherwise
of
I'm
2.
just gonna have to.
yeah, no. For me, it was I could have picked construction
I'm
and scored the
impersonating
1 pointer
a
and got to 10 with that. But I thought like I
What's your
need
action for the plan, Green?
the
I'm
initiative,
building at home.
so I picked higher than that.
If you-
That was the first
I
mistake,
believe
and then the
it's gonna be
second
this,
I
but
played
if you wanna
the
go,
whole
it's
time trying to stop
Yeah, I'll
Connors,
take my time
my
just to keep the
neighbor,
game
from
moving.
like getting the
Okay.
2-pointer to get to 9 with me basically, but forgot then to follow
I'm
warfare
assuming you're
to
taking the
build
ground there.
one single ship in my home system to have 5 ships.
That was, oh, wait,
in one
you've
system.
not spent it yet, have
And
you?
then
But
the first
I have, so I'm asking because I have
objective that
psychoarchaeology,
is
and I can
turned
just get a
around
trade good,
in the tiebreaker
which
is exactly have 5 in
it's
one,
worth 2
and
to
then
me,
he
trade
had set
good is
up
good
for
me,
more
so,
other
it's
objectives than
depending
I
on the
had.
influence, but leadership's not going
So
to get played
I
before
lost.
you move there, so I understand if you feel you need to take the planet.
But yeah, it is how it is.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I
don't
get
know
it.
what I'm doing here. Like, I think that my game is over because I can't score another one of my 3 status phase secrets again this round. So,
Well, I mean, if that's the case, and you just want to throw your weight behind a horse, you know,
You could support a horse. Yeah.
I feel like we've been pretty amenable to each other. So
Mentak's like, you
whatever
can just
else
leave me with all
maybe
these
there's a
planets,
stage
give me
two
some
that, like,
money.
gets to me, but I have a feeling that purple's gonna just demolish the rest of my slice. So, like,
we'll take whatever you need. No hard
Yeah,
feelings if you
Singing
need
Moose
to.
saying there's always a
to take the
path,
planet,
and realistically though, I'd be
I've already
interested to know
scored,
if
so.
Matthew's just playing from a position of weakness.
would you
Although-
mind if I went?
Well, they
here
showed
first,
the one
actually?
secret that they've gotten from the
I'm in
Explorer,
no rush. So,
which was 4
What
PDS.
Are you
was
okay
that?
to retreat out of there?
Oh,
So
That's
you're saying if you
that's
go
not
here?
ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I'll retreat.
Unless purple, are you potentially amenable to me moving there? But I don't think that you are. You're not talking right now.
Yeah, I'd rather not. You're probably talking to the right guy already.
Okay. Let's see if this even survives.
it's
Alright, I think that that's all that I can do.
5 shots
Right.
on a 9 against
What?
shields.
Oh my gosh.
I won't fire
All you can
AFB,
get
and
there.
let's just really hope that you don't score 2 hits.
Yeah, and
Then my
of
game
course.
Should
is
just
completely in the
retreat?
dumpster.
And I'm gonna declare the retreat.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, before they roll, I don't want to see the words retreat after they roll. 2 hits from white, just not
Titans,
enough.
can I
Shields holding.
buy, your
Area.
agent.
Who's talking? Blue.
This is Blue talking.
It's on.
So basically,
Cancel
it would
it, right?
just allow me to live here and be able to at least keep up the scoring tempo. But
Okay. 2 trade goods.
All right.
yeah, there you go.
And I still have to retreat,
the
right?
player,
Oh, well, yeah, you'll
the
need to
player
survive
that's
it. But if you
inquiring
did
in
lose both your
detail
ships, would I still have to
about
retreat? I always
losing their
forget
home
that rule.
system is JolNar.
No, you wouldn't.
And they've just added
Okay,
a little
just wanted to make
tidbit,
sure.
which is
Yep.
pretty much you can figure out what my
So
secret
pull
is. The
these
reason I'm
guys
asking.
out,
So
with
they're going, do
salvage
I
ops,
score a
you can
secret
get
of
trade
BAM,
good.
but I don't go to the tiebreaker?
Hmm.
But then maybe I don't need the tiebreaker because I score BAM and I'm winning.
Yeah,
Anyhow, good on him.
it's always a weird one
I
to be
can't-
suicidal.
Well, this is I mean,
I think
like
that
you
all
can't
I'm
even
doing
talk
is,
to strategy, but
build
yeah,
that
you
one,
try to get somebody to take your home and then take it back, or take
which
their
I
home
have
and
my
they
build
take it
already
back.
mapped
But
out.
the plastic's not
It's
really that great.
War
And
Sun,
Tyrion's kind of
2
strongly backed at
fighters,
home.
2 mech.
Yssaril, you could maybe get
Chicago
Shaluk and then
War
they
Sun.
take it back.
Five.
You want to
Actually, I can
secret
build
swap.
one
The
more
easiest
thing
way
with
to do this
another
is just
trade
secret
good, so
swap.
I'm going to do that and build
I
3
think
mechs.
it was Zippelin, when I played with him once,
Yeah.
who like in round
So
1 or
that's
2 took
18
a home system,
resources.
scored the secret of that, and then next round
Well,
lost the home
19
system
with
again
Sarween,
and
so
scored Become a Martyr from that.
dropping all this stuff
So-
in here.
Oh, it's gorgeous, man.
That was a great play to see.
And that's
My
everything.
2022 prelim was Become a Martyr for my 10th point, and I had 2 people prepared to wine make me, and it wasn't happening. Could not get them to my home. I couldn't get to anybody else's home. I'd been decimated by colonial redistribution and Ixian artifact in the same agenda. And it's just so funny. Like, I just sat there for the entirety of round 5 going, action phase secret, I cannot win. But that's the game.
How do I lose
the
my
game is
home?
RNG. Yeah. Oh, I was literally messaging Matt, and I knew the answer. In my heart, I knew the answer was, do they have to leave the rift? Because I was Cabal, so my home's a rift. Do they have to leave the rift to get +1? Yes. And they were going to use Crucible, and then the Crucible was going to, like, I was figuring out, like, if I can just get one more of my space stocks somewhere, I can get them enough movement. I mean, and you're talking like direct winemaking. I mean, it was kind of unconscionable in some ways. Really, all I needed was a secret swap into something more viable.
Yeah, you're fine on this purple. Sorry, I don't mean to waste everyone's time.
You have to play
Sorry, I was
the odds.
accidentally unclear. I'm going to play
Oh, keep in mind, yeah, we do have Ether
insubordination
stream.
targeting green.
Oof. Oh, that's so hard. Didn't want to pay me.
Okay.
Didn't want to pay me for a
is that
leadership
a-
pop.
It's an
Disclaimer,
action
or do you
card.
want- Or do you want to extort?
I
Oh,
think
that's
I'm
what
just going
that's
for it.
on.
I'm not going to try and extort the table.
Okay. Let's see. I would.
On green, who's behind like this?
Let's see.
No, I think Green was the one who didn't pay and
I'll
can't.
make you an offer of
I'm not
2
going to say
trade
they're
goods to not
massively
play it on me.
ahead and play it on JolNar.
My biggest worry
instead.
is you already have the plastic to
Because-
just kick me off Mechatol and probably leave nothing surviving.
If that helps, I can tell you what I'm doing with it. I
Yeah,
would like
just
to
don't
go
for
here
Mechatol,
and
support
use
swap.
my planets to build something.
Yeah, I still think I'm incentivized to leave people in the same kind of level of plastic as me. The board looks relatively even between us in terms of plastic weight, apart from obviously the War Sun. But yeah.
Holy shit! There's a War Sun.
Yeah,
War
there's a War Sun. Yeah, the money.
Susander.
Yeah.
I want to say,
Okay,
Susander,
not taking
your
the 2 trade
logic
goods?
is great.
No, I'm not going
And
to
your
take 2 trade
approach
goods.
is
It's
great.
too low a price for
And
that.
your IRL group
Okay.
of 4 players has taught you some wonderful skills today to bring to this meta. Rena, just to the point. Just, look at you. This is why
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
aiming
Lou,
it
I
at
wasn't
you,
including you on
and
the equal
it's not an
plastic thing.
extort.
Okay, I'm gonna use my hero while I can get 5 explorers. Let's go for it. Why not?
MP
Okay,
hero
multiverse
incoming.
shift.
Here we go. They will flash the ones you get to eat.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna start out here. Gonna eat this one first.
Whole lot of tokens.
Okay.
Whoa,
There's another
friggy.
colorless fragment.
Beautiful.
And then I'll eat this one next. Where is that planet out there? Right? No. Okay.
Chocolate cake, 2 action
2
cards.
action cards.
Discarding. No discarding yet.
Draw. Pretty sure I'm not at 7, but I did get pillages a lot this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then I will do this lovely gamma section. Oh,
Another
all 3.
fraggy. Do they have 1 fraggy?
Wow.
They got 2 relics.
They have-
Okay.
2 relics. There's 2 shots at
now
shard,
the
2 shots at
a-hole.
obsidian. That is
An ignite
even an
device.
enigmatic
Cool.
device. Do they have any upgrades yet? No. It's not ideal. I don't know what they'd be
And
targeting
for the
with that per
final
se.
one, we get my
A mirage.
Mirage.
Oi! Get to explore it.
Woo! Okay.
Comes in ready. Only
Is there
planets in
a
the game.
secret objective to have 3 legendary planets?
No, just want to have
You
one.
only need one for that one.
Dang. Okay. Just put this over here. And then I explore it,
You
right?
remind them there. Correct.
Oh, talk about exploration.
Blue frag. Fuck yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Frags, man. Can he get
God.
3 dives?
There's
There's
one
a
green one
with
still
all
out
the
there.
purges and-
Oh, if only I
So you
had
could
that
go
secret
green,
list.
blue,
Maybe
one
I'll
more red.
Save it for a round if
Need
I
one
get
more
that.
I already scored that
3
secret.
frags.
Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, one
Just
more
to
red
pass
or one
last,
more
right?
green.
Oh no, sorry, the purge
Crazy,
relic
man.
fragments. one.
Purge relics. No, the
Yeah,
pass
no
last one.
improved endurance. I would assume Yssaril should be on that for the last round.
Wowzers. Okay.
Now, if
um,
green could still have explored
Wow,
Soda, they might have
Which one
drawn a
is this? The,
green and could
two
have sold
fighters?
it. Sold it.
where do I need fighters?
Fighters in your home in case you need to defend it.
Okay, at the end of my turn. Oh, owner token. Yep. I got it. Sorry, that was a lot of exploration there.
Yeah, no, that's all good, man. It's
I
brilliant.
just did. Okay, let's flip this. I'm gonna populate 2 fighters out here.
Use primal, yeah, we have. Asterix we haven't used. Why
This
wouldn't we
right
have
here.
used Asterix just because of Mentak?
Probably.
And then I will pass. That
I
was
guess
fun.
do it when you're in a turn
Oh,
when you're
right.
pillaged already, but then you have been pillaged already, so.
I'm gonna sling and try to figure
Yeah,
out.
I mean, you can be pillaged 100 times.
Yeah.
Maybe the aim is to spend the
Sling it.
dollars on a build and then use it. Doesn't matter. I mean,
Here comes the first flagship.
sling relay.
Oh,
man, I have played JolNar so many times, and I don't think I've ever realized what their flagship does until a match, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks ago. And it's like 2 additional hits per
sling to
9 or
either
10.
space dock, right?
Yes.
It was
space dock,
crazy.
I believe,
Like, I
yeah.
think
Yeah,
we had,
yeah.
I mean, was it 6 hits? Was it even,
sorry,
anyway, whatever the
10
fuck it was. It
seconds.
might have been 2
This is
hits,
supposed to be a
became
fast
6.
turn.
And I was
only
like,
recently
what?
returned to
I
the table, and
don't
I've got
know
messages to reply to.
if
I'm
I just
replying.
didn't read it.
Hmm.
Anyway. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
that's
it's something we don't speak about enough. I don't know. Maybe just JolNar. I never built my flagship. Like,
Okay.
just Dread 2s.
I will pass.
I'll put my face inside of purple.
Okay. I'm going to use. I'm going to take use psychoarchaeology to flip Mayharzul over.
Okay, good.
It's off to gain a trade good.
Yep. And then space comp or ground combat.
Yes.
Cool.
Again, Psychot giving them value.
Ooh. Alright, there we go. That's my turn.
You got it. I think that's everything for me. Let me double check. What do we got? We've got.
The green says pass, follow leadership,
I
please.
don't think there's anything I can
So that means no edge for green.
stall anymore.
Did we say that they still had more planets than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Think to make
More
sure.
than JolNar.
Yeah,
They are
Can't really
neighbors.
trade
but
anything,
now
so,
they
yep,
don't have
we're
more
good.
than Keleres anymore. They needed like one more planet.
Are they even neighbors with Keleres?
Yeah, Megaton.
Oh, yeah, the usual. They need to do the token for the Keleres IHQ on Mechatol. I really think that makes a big difference.
That's going to have to be a no blue, sorry.
It's funny that blue is just... Not blue,
I think that's
Shazanda.
game for me at this point then.
Yeah. Shazanda's ruling
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
do
this
a
roost with double leadership.
Classic stall without a mech. I'm just going to do stall tactics and pass.
Cool.
They still don't have 3 on the edge, but they got the ships to go take it. They can take JolNar off it if they want.
Activate my home system.
Been working nicely with JolNar.
And build.
Yeah, we see Sharper probably spending all those
Sorry, I
dollars
should
and
have this
then
right
getting
in
the
front
2
of me.
off Malice.
You're chilling, fam.
I do like their dive, 11 relics, 2 or 3 shots depending on how the rest of this goes. There's a couple more
I'll just
DTs,
take a
but I
second
don't
while you're building
think-
to say something. Like,
Yeah. Go for it.
I know it looks dire, but like you're really, if there's one thing I've learned from TI is you're really never out of it.
Totally.
Like, I hear what you're saying, but I'm not scoring a secret, and I've got 3 status phase secrets. My tempo is going to continue to be 1 point a round, and at best, I score a secret next round, or I score my point this round, score a secret next round, and score a point, and then support swap gets me up to 8, and I'm going up against people
Eight's
who are
pretty good.
playing, who have plenty of secrets to score, Imperials to score. It's over for me.
I hear you. I would just say keep.
Wait
looking
for
the
the
outs.
2-pointer
I've definitely
and
lost
hope for that.
wins because of that, and I've definitely
Maybe
scraped
Shard
things
comes out.
because of that. And I
There's
don't think
enough
we're getting to around 5.
Legendaries
I know I'm probably
to
not
take
the person
from
you're
Empyrean.
looking at the most as like the highest scorer, but like it's gonna be. I don't see myself scoring secrets either, so I have to cycle and hope for the right ones. And then bad things can happen to the point leaders, and suddenly we're in a tie break. So I hear you. I would just say like. If we were at, I've never met you, right? But if we were at a table here and we were playing with friends, I would just say, man, like keep your head up and keep looking for it. 'Cause you
Yeah,
never
no,
know.
it's fine. Like,
I've seen bigger
again,
comebacks.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I've seen bigger comebacks. I've
And
had
then
bigger comebacks, but those
At
comebacks
the end of my
have
turn, I'm flipping Malice to get
something
2
up my
trade
sleeve.
goods.
Do we have Malice?
Sorry, what was that last thing that you just said?
I just flip Malice to get 2 trade goods. Just
But at the end of your turn?
yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You're scoring 3 on the edge. I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
you're getting the control.
No,
You've
I
got
was
the
just gonna let
push.
you know,
A
I think-
problem
think,
that I agree
yeah,
with Blue on
you've
is
been good to me.
that
You
they
kinda revived
can't
me
be
every single
part of the
time,
win
so
slaying, and they
I'll let
can
this one
not have
slide.
too much
I don't
weight
need it
in
right
pushing
now,
others
so,
back.
Yeah, just I'm gonna let it go.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
of
see.
course.
We'll see.
I might need
Maybe
I
they're
get it.
bullshitting and there's 3 action phase secrets in their hand for a
Hey, I
round
get
4
it.
win.
When you need to, you gotta do pirate
Yeah.
things.
I'm trying to establish the naming of Schrödinger's
All right,
secret.
just,
It's unscorable till
we're
it's
cool on
scored.
this Yssaril.
Every secret is always unscorable until someone has scored
That's
it.
it. We talked about this. Purple, you're cool with this, right?
Yeah, we're cool, man. Yeah, it's in the air. Yeah. That's just DM'd you.
Yeah, Reed.
Yeah, I don't want to run the spreadsheet because it's, yeah. Oof,
Do you want to
that's
tell
a-
the stream
blah, blah,
was a spreadsheet?
Well, the problem with the spreadsheet
Yeah,
is I
was
got to
trying
be
to
typing
serenade
in
you
a whole
earlier,
lot of
Blue,
stuff.
with,
I can,
some Josh Groban.
hang on. There we go.
Don't give up.
TR4. Where we odds. I
Isn't
did
Blue the
I
only
did
person
try
with a
turn
bonus
the
point?
odds into a put it on the screen for everybody.
So
That
far,
is
yeah,
correct.
we're at 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit,
still-
so
Okay, so
many
I don't know
games.
about this.
I mean, I would say that Blue socially is reading like like he is out, but yeah, I would agree that the board state doesn't necessarily reflect. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just popping over here because gum's a problem. I don't have to negotiate, so
cool. Yeah, it's all good. He
Got somewhere
did
to
what he
read,
needed
right?
to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got it.
But
That does get rid of our pact, though. By the way. If you want to
We've
vote
not
with me, I know
utilized
it's
it
not a
once
huge
so
deal.
far.
Oh my gosh!
Go against
You
me.
know what?
You're
I
just
can't
trying
even do
to
the odd spreadsheet. It doesn't have
exchange
Keleres's.
for presents, right?
Yeah,
It
just
doesn't have
seems
the
good.
Keleres data.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I
I'm
have
giving you
not
a
used
pass.
it this
committing to
tournament
that, though.
season.
No, yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
I guess
It's,
you have
oh,
to drop
that's
to 2 after
interesting.
this game.
Sure.
Oh
It's
my
always
gosh.
for sale if we want to get extra votes. And yeah, it's all good. You can always move through him. Don't forget.
No, it's definitely that's the hex. I'm just considering moving the carrier a set. Bear with me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can always boost your speed there too. It's an extra nominal.
Ah, man. You're just the sweetest vampire.
All right, I'm gonna have to
I'll move the
update
carrier
this.
as well.
Whenever a movement doesn't make sense to me,
Oh,
it looks
shit.
like a secret. So what secret could this be?
Destroy a cruiser in an empty space.
It could be. I mean, technically, no wait. Yeah, I don't know.
3 ships in a
Alright,
system. They have to be non-fighters.
Neither of
They're
us
like-
Demonstrate
PBS.
Sounds
power.
good.
Who is this
I will
trying to score
just,
people?
announce a retreat.
Sure.
Demonstrate power? No.
No, it's all
Nah, 3
There
non-fighters.
isn't a secret there because
It
there's
might just be my dumb meta speaking,
Yeah.
guys. I'm
No,
just
no.
this is the kind of player I am.
good. Oh, you got a hit. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
they could
2
just be
hits.
clearing
It's
a
all good.
road
I
for
will make my
Mechatol
shot
retreat.
back.
They're a combat-focused player.
Yeah, I will say you're doing
Ah, he goes down swinging.
There we go.
Cool, no problem.
It's not fight with precision.
It's always interesting playing with someone with like a very different meta.
Exactly.
you know what?
Exactly.
I've barely ever played 6-player, but I've watched a few of these
Uh,
tournaments, and yeah, I have always.
Yeah,
liked
JolNar's
games
got
where there's someone who can use
speaker. The question
a slightly
kind of
less
is, do they take
precise
Imperial and make a run
Though I
for a
really like boat floating as
10-point
well, it's
win
just the way the
status
tempo's
round
gone,
4?
and I
I'd
think
say
mostly the
no.
objectives
But
determine how
do they take
punchier
Imperial
the
and
game
go
has
for
to get.
tiebreaker round
totally.
4 be on the most
No, and
points? I think
get,
yes.
Hey, you gotta get
If
board
this was
presence
not a
and
timed
set
match,
yourself
I
up for
think
other
their smart
objectives. What
play
if the
is
next
take
trip is,
politics, sell it to
control
Yssaril.
around
Imagine
control?
The problem with sell it to
Going
Yssaril
into
is
Or
Yssaril
NI
just gets
spaces,
leadership for the
or-
3rd
yeah,
round in
no,
a
there's
row
no-
and screws
I'm
you
gonna
wholly.
pass and step away, but I
Or
am
3rd
following
round
leadership
this
whenever it
game,
happens,
that'll be
but I'll
round
back
5
right now.
on leadership.
And before
we'll
you go,
follow.
how did the dread get to Thiva again?
It's a trend 2 with grab drive. So 1, 2, 3.
Went round the long way.
And
I
it
thought you
came
had
from-
carrier 2.
Oh.
Did you have carrier 2, not dread 2?
I have both.
Oh, it's,
Oh yeah,
I did research it though. If you go through.
I do remember you
Yeah.
saying you were researching it.
I mean, if you need an extra movement, just talk to me.
I did research.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Double tick this round was Lightwave and Dread 2.
I ended up playing.
No,
Oh, did you not do
there was no
Lightwave? You
double-
went
it
Sling
just
Relay in
wasn't
the
on the
end.
board. That's fine.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
But you guys agreed
all
that
good.
he had it. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank
And
you.
if you always need extra movement, just talk to me.
Thanks for keeping me honest.
Anyway, yeah, the stream
Alright,
still
tables
just
passed. So
sells
yeah,
it.
now I feel bad because he just said he's leaving. We'll wait for everyone to come back.
I can stay. That's fine. Let's do it.
Let's do
We can
leadership.
score.
I mean, if everybody else is
leadership,
passed,
yeah.
they can just follow up with leadership when they get back.
Cool.
So it doesn't really make a difference
Yssaril
if you
can
play
just
leadership.
do-
It sits on their screen while you do your thing. We won't go to scoring until everybody's back, though.
Yes, I can play solitaire.
Time on the clock. So they've actually got through this pretty well. 3 hours left on the clock. So they're going to around 5, far more likely. Now, they started this round with 4 hours on the clock. So we were looking at 2 hours for 2 rounds
Yeah,
and
plenty
1
of
agenda,
stalls.
1
I would have said it. I've checked for 5 reds
draft.
before doing this.
Which means 1.5 hours per round.
Yeah.
Normal, they're into an hour. Yeah, they're half an hour faster. We still got an agenda. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely half an hour faster. Now, I don't think Yssaril's going to do that much more. And this was the other thing.
Okay, now I am gonna
The
step away,
real
though.
problem
Actually,
with playing for a
unless someone takes me.
timer, as much as it should be something you consider,
Oh, it's
many
just Yssaril.
tables will speed up round 4
Yeah, so
when they
purple, you're
realize,
gonna
oh
use fire
shit,
them.
I don't win at a tiebreaker. Oh shit, I don't win if this goes to tiebreaker. I need round
Keep
5.
that for a build.
4 out of
So,
6 people suddenly speed up. And generally, the 2 out of 6 that could win at a tiebreaker round 4 are not going to be complete plonkers and stall out
Wait, what am I
and
scoring?
drag out and filibuster. And generally, Big L will
Yeah, no,
kind of
let's
step in.
do
If
6.
I see people orchestrating a tiebreaker in an unconscionable way, and we'll say slow play is the sporting term, we'll step in. And you know how you step in? You pause the clock. You say, buddy, I see you're having technical difficulties. I'll pause the clock until you get going again. And suddenly they go, yeah, I can't just sit here pretending to do nothing for 10 minutes per turn. Yeah, we haven't had to do that. And I'll tell you what, player maturity, player integrity, player respect for each other has been amazing this year. We've seen nowhere near the salt. We felt it. There's underlying salt in games. Don't get me wrong. People can be emotional, but their emotional regulation, their maturity has been
that was not necessary.
astoundingly high. I think our player pool has just continued to mature as we've tackled the issues of winemaking, the issues of permission, the issues of point sniping and different metas. Yeah, as we just heard a table talk about, there's this Yssaril player that took JolNar off points, took Mikatol, and people have said, thank you for bringing a different meta to this game.
Was it yellow that?
It's
Wait,
definitely
no, sorry.
interesting to see.
Yeah, I used to play my salt emoji last year a fair amount. You know, there was a fair amount of "Don't do this to me, you're a bastard." And these days, it's like, no, bro, you keep coming, it's cool, and you know, we get cheeky. We get people who put their front foot forward. It's not that it's become a passive game, but anyway. Yeah. I'll be honest. I hadn't looked at the clock since the start of this round, and Big L's possibly a bit fatigued.
Yeah.
I'm personally probably a bit fatigued after a 1 a.m. game yesterday. So maybe it feels like a slower game, but yeah, honestly, even if they clear this round in an hour, in half an hour, gender, they've got 2.5 hours left.
This is where my advantage is kicking. It's 8:20 here. I don't have to feel bad about it.
Yeah, is it time to check out enough and grab my bong?
I'll tell you what I have been, Pizza JJ, is I've been very aware of those who could choose to filibuster to their absolute advantage. Even in my own game, I thought me and JolNar going to a tiebreaker being a 2-horse race, and I don't have to worry about anybody else. Maybe that's the way to go. But there's a thing of conscience. There's a thing of a good game you're proud of, a good game you tell your children about, rather than the wars we just choose to forget about and not talk about, other than the PTSD we suffer. Yeah. So we finally see a build out of the forward dock for Yssaril. Hey, look at that. They finished. We're going to round 5. This is only round 4, though, so don't get too excited.
Okay, scoring.
Starting
with 1.
Oh, yeah, that's me again. I'm scoring.
So, it's me again.
3 tokens.
Yeah, you've had leadership twice in a row, bro. 3 tokens this time.
Yellow is
you see, that's interesting. So they didn't get 3 on the edge despite stalling. They didn't want to put JolNar off.
Production.
For industrial.
Industrials, nice.
1, 2, 3,
and my Lysis.
Cool.
That's why they.
And is scoring 4.
Be done next.
They didn't have that in hand last game. That is a really lucky draw.
Yeah.
We did think JolNar had
and
it.
No secrets.
When they
Yellow JolNar. Was this spent on your flagship?
I'm sorry. Where are we pointing? Oh, yes. I can discard it. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
That's a good catch.
With where I was going to put it. Forgot to clean up. Thank you. I am scoring also. I think it's my turn, right? Yeah, I'll score 3 on the rim.
On the rim, I like
No secret.
No secrets.
Okay. Planet counts.
2 in hand.
Yeah.
Okay, you see, JolNar's game starts to look a little bit worse. They are going to take politics this round.
So it's 2 action secrets?
Scary round 5. Well, we're pretty sure one's BAM. We're pretty sure the other one's produce on mass.
I'll score.
Mainly because they told us that. So
okay, fair enough.
We will say JolNar has asked some rules questions and been open that they're happy for chat to be advised. So 8 production in a system. They could dock Berig, but they need to have construction picked for that.
I don't know if that's the name.
And then
ThunderElk.
I'm going to score lead from the front, spend my tokens. Hold on, let me move myself up real quick.
Oh, wait, did Titan score now?
I don't have any secrets.
Titan still got a score?
Titans should have scored. Oh, yeah, 8 influence they scored.
They
Oh,
missed
and-
round. Oh yeah, they missed
Oh,
round one.
I
They've
missed
just
it.
scored. Oh my god, they are
Apologies.
really trailing
mind.
there.
Yep. They've not been able to catch up yet.
No tomb. There was a secret, I think, from White. Everybody scored, just making 100% sure before we reveal the last stage one. Everybody has scored secrets in public. Fantastic. Stage one reveal. Speaker, please, JolNar.
But yeah, that's why I also said Titans should have picked.
Fuck, 6 non-home. Does not change shit, eh? All right, you take
Jeez.
politics now, and you just keep plodding forward. You get into
7
those
players,
stage twos.
one
You're
says
hoping
to
for a
fight.
techie. You're hoping for a spendy.
7th player wants
Low
fighting.
scoring, low secrets, low supports, very low guac bonus. Yeah, deal some action cards. Yeah, interesting
pushing that
game actually. Like,
Oh, yeah, sorry. Am I supposed to be clicking these buttons?
Yeah.
You can do it.
But yeah, that's why I
lot
said
of
in
above
round
table.
2 that Titan should have
If I
just
just hit
picked
deal, will it give the
Imperial,
right
because
Okay,
then
hold on.
they
No,
would have
sorry,
been in
Seamus, don't do
scoring
anything,
tempo
I'm gonna
with the
take
others
over.
right
I'm doing
now.
nothing.
And
Cool.
Alright, I just dealt
with
everyone
not
out
doing
their
that,
action
with picking
cards.
construction
If
instead,
anyone has
they
political
have
stability,
not
let me
gained
know.
any.
Yeah,
saving.
I'm playing it.
Nice.
yeah, if you didn't draw political
Ooh.
stability, you blame Keleres. All right, look at this.
Who did political
Mentak
oh,
with
God. Dang it.
with
Okay.
Mentak
Nice
with
job.
Seba window. Mentak
who
with a
played?
War Sun.
White just
And
played political stability.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, it's only really
Is there
JolNar
gonna
who
be
wants to
Sabo on
play
that?
the Sabo. Maybe somebody
No
else.
sabos from me. Purple any sabo.
He's
This would be a
keeping.
good Sabo if you have a
He's-
Sabo.
Is he taking back control? Do we care that much about him holding on to Imperial?
Yes.
He still
he's
has-
He
taking
doesn't
it.
Yeah.
have control. He can
You-
only score
I
one
think that
public.
You don't
I'd
really
rather have
care
White
about.
have
No, he's got to run the
Imperial
rift.
than
Yeah, and
He's got to run the rift. I
that
mean.
and like there's
Okay, but they can
expand.
only score the 1
expand
point, so they're only
borders
getting
is
1
the only
point
one he-
from.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only getting a
I
1-pointer.
don't
It's
think this
actually
is the
good for the
worst
table.
Imperial hold. He says bluffing that he even has the sabotage. Yeah, no sabotage.
Yeah.
Good for the
Yellow any
table.
sabo?
I have
Yeah,
no
it's Yellow who
Sabo.
might be interested
Red any
if
sabo?
Yellow has a Sabo,
Nope.
but
Mm.
no one else.
Sabo.
Yellow likes this. Do
Alright,
you know
fine.
why? It's political
I'm
stability
returning
out for next round.
Cards.
You get politics. You're now only worried
Resetting
about
everything.
political
Go grab that for
public
Imperial. Oh, actually,
disgrace.
it doesn't even.
It automatically does if you put the card in your play area has been done. You can now bin the card, and you can flip Imperial over. Although it will do that automatically at the end of. Yeah, whatever. Cool tokens, and are we doing agenda before a break? I'm guessing again.
Yeah. I like
So
it.
yeah.
Cool.
The Pirates was a stability.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's probably doing the table a favor. The Pirates get to score during status, get to do some fancy footwork with the 6 non-home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They take 1, then they give it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I'm
So are we
not
having
quite
speaker
sure
read
even if
on-
it's really a good play from them.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll do it right now. We're ready for. We have to do tokens.
They get to 8.
I don't know
Potent-
how it
Oh, yeah, I'm looking
hurts
at my
their game.
I could see
Well, you don't know what they.
Yeah.
if no one wants to now support swap with them, that's a hurt. Would be my argument.
Yeah, but they're only scoring 1 point.
Yeah.
I mean, let's quickly do the math. They get 1 more planet.
All right,
They
let's do
go
it.
to 6. They get a secret. They go to 7. Even if they get an Imperial point, they go to 8. Yssaril
Alright.
goes 6, 7. Actually, that's a good point. They could be the highest going into round 5, but
There's a
yeah.
lot of wormholes on the board.
Guess who doesn't get to
Each
research
player has
attack?
1 or more ships. Blue. This poor blue player Keleres back in the box. Nobody puts Keleres in the.
Blue have
I'm going to play a 1.
I'll just quickly read your totals just to be sure. Mentak's 10, extra Keleres is 13, Yssaril 21, JolNar 10, Empyrean 17, and Titans 8.
Yep.
We have a Diplo pressure coming out. I'm going to take a quick run around the block, get some stretchies. I'll leave you with Keleres if Keleres is hanging around. Otherwise, these
I'll
guys can just take you
do-
through on the agenda.
Titans.
Yes, this is the worst for
playing
Yssaril.
different-
Everyone
Okay, I'm
else
thinking.
is somewhat okay with
promissory
it.
note.
Not too much ships.
Keleres.
Whose is that?
Thank you, Titans.
Empyrean is not quite as happy
Keleres, do
because
we
they
want to
also
talk about
lose 3. But
the rider? Same deal as usual. I would vote 4. Is my expectation of how it goes. So
That sounds like a plan to me.
Wait, Keleres, I might redeem my voucher on this if that's still
Okay.
there.
Yep.
Let me just read it. Sorry, one sec. I think someone's buying it, right? You can bring it out here and then.
Yeah.
I think it's clearly going 4, right?
Oh man.
Oh well, we do wins first. Sorry.
Yeah, win. I have no wins.
Green, any wins? All right. White, any wins?
no wins.
Blue, any wins?
Nope. I've already flipped over all my tokens. I've
Okay,
got one
sorry.
action card, and it's not
I'm
one
gonna
of
put
those.
the Keleres Rider 4.
Red.
Purple. Or red.
Man. I hate this agenda.
It doesn't hurt you, does it?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna lose a few ships, but it's okay.
Yeah, but you get tech out of it.
I lose a carrier, a fighter, and a destroyer. But okay. No.
No afters for me either.
If I'm going to lose my entire build I just spent my last round doing, I may as well try and get a leadership thing out of it. So I'll leadership 4.
More token. All right.
Yellow. Any more afters?
I'll
3.
dump a token rider here.
All right. Is everybody who's already passed red, green, white? Any of you
Nope.
playing it? Okay, cool. Purple. Any more cards?
Oh my gosh. No more cards, I'm
Wait. Yeah.
Purple, did you drop off? Oh, you're muted if you're talking.
No, yeah, I did no afters.
Okay,
that one,
well
so
then,
I'm good.
action over to red.
Okay. Everybody who didn't play a rider, how do we feel about those riders?
I'm good with abstaining from this, and oh wait, but then they just get to put it.
Then
against
Yeah, I mean, I'd
Yeah.
like it to go against, but I don't. I mean, I have not very many tokens, so I don't know that.
Is it command token from just one command token? Doesn't matter where.
Anywhere.
So I'm just gonna ask this to the group. Like, is preventing Yssaril from getting command tokens, does that really make a difference at all?
It's the combined value for opponents.
That's fair.
Yeah. If I get undummed, my ships are getting blown up. Like, I don't like having empty space into my systems.
Okay.
I want against, and so what
I mean, I'm happy to like give out those trade goods.
Okay. Sorry, who's talking?
Sorry, this is JolNar.
Oh, JolNar? Oh, you want it to go 4.
Yeah, I want the.
You need the construction.
Yeah, because I want to use this freaking. I want to like build out.
Just saying, it's a little bit odd how much he wants it, and 3 space stocks we have not yet seen. Just throwing it out there.
Well,
Totally fair.
About that, I just honestly don't want this to pass. So.
Well, we
I'm
know
pretty indifferent, but
because of
that's a lot of
Big
good
Al told
stuff,
us that he wants
that other people are getting
space
that
stock
I'm
on
not,
Theric,
what
but
it goes
yes.
for. So
Yeah.
Definitely good for him.
Imperian, do you want to offer someone for your votes, or do you want to vote somewhere?
I'm voting 3 against.
Okay. JolNar, this is Titans. 1 vote or 1 trade good for 7 votes for.
Sure.
Okay, deal. I'm grabbing it. Okay.
Yep.
JolNar, I'll abstain if you give me a trade good. Otherwise, I'm throwing my votes.
Is this
against.
Mentak?
Yeah.
I'm cool with that as long as you don't pillage me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it off your sheet.
Sounds good, man.
All right, and I abstain.
All right,
People
Blue.
want to offer me. I'm out of this game. I'm an agent of chaos. Offer me a support for the throne. I'll do what you want.
Oh no.
Oh man, I don't think I can give you a support for this, man.
That's fair.
It would be good for this to go against, and you can afford the token. I'm already putting my hat in the ring to lose a token.
I mean, like, yeah, I can't give you support. I can pay you money.
I'll take your RA.
Reasonable.
I'll do a support swap. Yssaril.
No, I want a support swap with anyone that gets me a tiebreakers, but honestly, where I see right now is I need multiple supports in order to get there, so...
Well, you've been asking for, like, assurance of not being swallowed, and I've told you that every time, but this getting married pretty much guarantees it, right?
I'm not support swapping with anyone.
Okay.
I was asking
Who
for
wants
yellow
one-way
support.
Oh, you're just a one-way.
A one-way support. No
Problem
reason
is,
for
anybody
me to
gives a
support
one-way
swap.
now, they lose their
I
game.
retract my statement.
Yeah.
RA for the votes here seems pretty good
I
because
find it
then
kind that you
JolNar
think
gets
so
that
highly
piece
of
of
me.
mesh.
Sorry, are we good here then?
Yep,
You'll.
I abstain.
All right.
Yeah. JolNar's paid quite a bit for it,
So,
but
two,
probably
two,
worth
this
it.
goes 4.
We're getting a secret though.
So
Yeah, no,
everyone
so
should resolve it.
I think they paid
if you have units on a
3
wormhole,
for
you get
2
a tech and
Titans or
destroy those
something?
Oh
units.
shit, you don't even have...
paid goods. I don't
You're
know
not
if they
researching a
actually
tech
paid.
with this.
Plus,
With
I
wormhole research now.
That's the entire reason I wanted research agreement. Well, whatever.
I'm sorry, we could work on something else. You wanna?
Nah,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna put another tally mark down.
I mean, I'm going to research tech on the round, right?
Probably.
I mean, if anybody takes tech.
Let's see. So
There it is.
it went 4, right? So
5,
Alright.
6, 7, 8, 9. Produce our mesh
are
on
we
board.
resolving this?
JolNar's
let's
got
do
a
it.
public.
I resolved
a
it.
secret.
yeah.
Okay, so I lose a cruiser.
Yellow, you already have
Charles just picked up.
light wave, right?
I do not.
No.
Okay, that's just been sitting off to the side. I'm gonna put it back on.
Yeah, it's because we had the do we get light wave or not last conversation.
So I think
because I knew you did. Like, you got the dreadnought.
Titans
and then you were,
needs to
Quick question,
exhaust
I'm
AI.
99% certain on
to
this, but I
get
can use tech tips
settled.
right now. It's just a regular research that's happening
Not
to me.
sure if he should
As
step
long
in
as you didn't
there
spend them
and
for
tell
votes.
them.
Yeah, I've not
say
voted
again?
yet. I abstained. So that
Titan
keeps it
should
simple.
exhaust AI dev.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up the stuff on the
Was
top.
a
Do you want to take your
research,
rider back,
but-
Keleres?
I would love to.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
they're doing
just
it
done
now.
that.
Yssaril,
Good
your other
catch.
tokens right here. I'm gonna toss these riders, and I'm gonna pull the next agenda. Well, once everyone's done with their research and stuff, let me know, and I'll pull the next agenda.
Your
What did
stuff.
people research?
So we have a
scan
PDS2
Kinda
from
scan
two.
Mentak without really having any
And
PDS, but just getting a
shouldn't
third
3 unit
Just take
upgrades
it.
ready for the stage
every
2.
Yeah.
ship.
Saturn engine.
Yeah, every ship blown up.
We have a scan link from
Oh, that includes fighters.
Empyrean,
Oh, mean.
wanting
Yeah,
to look
why
for the
not?
last for any fragment.
Yes,
Blue order.
Very good.
Fighters
Very
count.
good idea. And Dread 2 if they need it.
A lot of these type of
And
effects say non-fighter, but yeah.
we have
And
a
I
light
researched,
wave
light wave.
Okay.
from
Sorry,
And
who's
I
got
got
the
Yssaril. Exhausting to
Goddamn. Okay, yeah, next agenda. This is trash, right? This isn't a law. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next agenda.
Okay.
Make sure you spend your planets from any skips, etc. And we'll just confirm the votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should.
As well as any planets from voting.
I guess it doesn't. We can do the confirm votes. I'll flip it right now.
But it looked like Mentak's 10, Keleres 13, Yssaril down to 20 from 21, JolNar's 10, Empyrean 14, and Titan's 1.
Okay.
Select a strategy
All right.
card. Sweet. They can get secrets, they
What
can get
strategy
more
do you
tech.
Alrighty. Wens. Yellow. No Wens. Red.
No, you can
Oops.
use that
No.
research agreement.
Green.
No.
White. Blue. Purple. Purple.
No.
Alrighty. Afters. None from yellow. Red.
Yeah, I just need to use this. It's
Actually,
kind
wait
of
a
like
second.
whatever. Here, hack election. We're gonna vote going right.
Shit.
I have a full hand to get rid of it, right? Nobody cares. I'm gonna trash it.
Really doesn't matter to me. I'm in the middle either way.
Keleres, where's the rider going?
I'm gonna pass on it this time. I wanna put some votes somewhere. So
I'm gonna put a trade rider down. It's my turn now, right? We're going out reverse order.
No, right now we're still vote.
Not
we're
yet.
going- but
yeah,
We vote in
we're
reverse
still.
order.
it is.
No. We're on. Oh. Riders don't go that way.
Yep. Sorry.
I'm gonna rider. I'm going to put a rider on diplomacy.
Diplomacy rider. Wait, which rider on diplomacy?
My hero.
Oh,
You either
very
go
good.
for Diplo, which is nothing.
That's nice.
You make votes be louder.
Basically, nothing bad happens, but if you guys are kind enough to not vote for it, then I get some tokens.
Okay, you get a command token and a trade good.
Yes,
Every time we
although
vote, different from the
I'm gonna lose all of my trade goods, so it's really I just get like a couple command tokens, unless people want to screw me over, and then.
I mean, do you have enough command tokens, right? Okay. I
So you're abstained now. Purple.
No, I'm not. My rider
Oh.
doesn't make me abstain.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Very
cool.
My bad.
So you can vote for you.
and he gets 6 additional votes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll bump up my counter to reflect that.
Ah, that's crazy. Okay.
Purple.
I've done no afters. I've
Okay.
just flipped it.
I'm gonna play an
Yeah,
after.
vote.
I'm gonna play a trade rider.
Oh.
No one is doing Keleres
On
right
trade.
now.
Well, it's not here, but Imperial.
Yeah.
Is that a legal selection if it's not there?
Yeah, there's nothing,
Yes, it is.
there's
It
nothing
doesn't
that
say
says that it has to
unchosen.
be there. It's
So
not
like-
like unchosen strategy.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because
Any,
it's
any
just,
other cards?
So I'm muted. Yeah, it is legal. It's just any strategy
a good
card,
question,
not
though.
the current state.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I asked it of myself as well.
Other cards?
Red.
Oh shit! I just dealt action
It
cards
looks
to
like
people.
everybody take the action card on the right, put it into the bin,
Yep.
and it will automatically report
just
what you
take
discarded.
piece
Your
three
Yssaril,
to
you
the
probably
right.
got 2.
Put them.
Yeah, actually, 2 for green and 3 for your Yssaril need to be discarded from the right of the
And they all
cards.
get discarded.
I think 2 for me as well.
Yeah, so they'll report in the discard. So we see a disable, 2 from green, 3 from your
And
Yssaril.
2
sorry,
from
yeah.
white.
Sorry, 2 from yellow. I keep saying green. I mean
Oh,
yellow.
okay.
God damn it. Sorry.
So that was discarded, not back on the deck, right?
Oh god, back in the
Well, we've
Yeah,
discarded
hang on
them,
2
and now
seconds.
we can. Well, yeah, we
Yeah, that's
we all
fine.
discarded them, and now we can go and grab all of.
The
And put
total.
them-
My 3, the other person's 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
and
5,
put them
6,
back
7,
on
8.
and shuffle them
The
back
top
in.
9 cards of discard go into the library and get shuffled.
Yep, that's good.
I'm
all
sorry
good.
about doing that, everyone.
Yeah. I'm
just
glad someone
trying
else
to
made a mistake. I feel much better about drawing an
Oh.
extra secret.
Don't worry,
Hey,
that's
sorry.
going
Keleres
on
is
my
100%
tally
right.
marker.
Okay, who's next in red? Green. You're up next. Any riders?
No
Thank you,
riders.
Lewis.
Okay. After that, white.
No, nothing.
Blue.
Jesus.
Blue. Any additional riders?
Come on, guys.
Oh,
Blue.
sorry. Yep, nope, I'm done.
No, from
That's
me
all
as well.
Orange. All right. Oh, sorry. Purple. All right. So we're done there. Let's go into voting. It's a hack election, so it's going to go reverse order. So purple, you start.
I was weirdly annoyed at that.
See, people are trying to
What's the
hurry
table
this
wanting
along now.
secondary
They're like,
wise? To be honest, I'm quite incentivized to pick diplomacy, not to screw over blue, but I don't mind diplomacy triggering.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
I mean,
extra
diplomacy
secret.
is literally nothing, just for the record. Because you refresh planets right now before you ever even refresh planets.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for.
Secondary, isn't it? It's not the.
It's not the
Yeah,
primary,
oh, yeah.
it's the secondary.
Oh yeah, yeah, screw that.
I mean, secret objectives are pretty cool. Also, home build is fun.
Yeah, you should definitely leave some
build.
planets
We could get
up
leadership tokens.
for
Like, honestly, good with 8,
voting
7,
and
6,
leadership.
1.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't want to spend all your planets
it
right
sounds like
now.
everyone has scoreable secrets from what I'm taking away from this conversation.
Nope.
Actually,
Oh,
voting
good.
for
you know,
Imperial.
I mean,
I'm actually gonna vote 20 on Imperial.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And that's actually, I mean, blue. I mean, that's helpful for you if you want to cycle out some secret objectives.
Yep. I'm getting
So
rid
you
of my
get the
fucking
thing right
PDS
now, right?
secret.
If blue votes now for
Keleres, you
Imperial
get
as
your
well,
thing
no
now?
one can do
I don't know,
anything
Big Al,
against
that's a
it.
question for you. Do I get my dollar and my CC now or at the end? Either way, I'll go ahead and I'll throw my votes on.
I would assume riders resolve at the end, right?
It's not a writer.
no, it's after agenda is revealed. You may cast up to 6 additional votes on this agenda. Predict aloud an outcome for this agenda. For each player that votes for another outcome, gain 1.
So they just voted for that out.
Then, I'll get you a ruling. I mean, yeah, give me. I'll get a
Cool,
ruling.
thanks.
2 seconds.
I'm quite confident it's going to be separate ones, so every time we vote, you get that
That's
piece.
It matters for pillaging things.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I could potentially sell some stuff to other people and buy some stuff right now and get my money back down.
Village the whole time. In every instant. Yeah.
I mean, blue. I need something from you, so I mean, we can work out where I don't pillage the whole lot from you. I mean, I can just pillage twice, and do a Sufyan with you, if you let me do something, which I can keep it private, you know.
Sure. I mean, I do also. You're currently ahead on scoring, and you have Imperial, so I'm a little bit anxious around that aspect of letting you get away with too much. But
This is Titans. I would also vote to give you a command counter for 2 trade goods at the right time, so that you go back up to 2. Does that make sense?
so,
Like
so
you
you're
treat it-
offering. I give you 2, and those are on loan, and I get them back whenever I want. Is that what you're saying, or you're saying I pay you 2 trade?
I was saying pay me 2 trade goods for the vote.
Nope, I'm all set. Vote however you'd like.
Hold on,
just-
so, hey,
we
just thinking
like-
out loud. Sorry, I don't mean to cut off negotiation, but if Mentak does have Imperial this turn, and they are planning on going to Mechatol Rex, they've only scored 1 secret, and they've only drawn 1 secret. If they score the Rex point, they don't get their last secret. So like, I obviously put down a trade rider on Imperial. I do want a new secret, but if we are
This
concerned
comes a
about
bit too late
Imperial
after
here,
voting
that would
already
be a way
39
to
for
slow
it.
them down.
I
They
hear
should have
you.
had
I
that
need a
discussion
secret.
before voting.
I can't.
Right. Or
So
don't.
I'll-
But yes,
my
Mentak
votes.
is very happy about this.
Sorry, Mentak, obviously, but I felt like I should point it out.
So, JolNar, are you
So
saying
they could
should
get
we-
up to 9
Sadly.
points theoretically.
But I mean, Blue's already voted, so I think it's basically clinched already.
If they had
Blue has
managed
voted?
to get a support
Yep.
swap
Okay.
before
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
playing
put all
this,
my votes on
they could have
Imperial.
won this round.
That's gonna be what, 13? So
Okay.
Oh, so,
52.
Green?
So, I mean,
so the
don't we need the ruling because you're getting trade goods now? It may get pillaged.
I'm more than happy to pause the clock and wait for the ruling. The ruling is not a simple one. It may be a precedent-setting ruling. So they're calling the full council of 9.
Look at us.
This may take a little while, so let's press left click on the clock.
Pause that.
What I'll also say is, as a table, we can have this discussion. We can say, hey, if the table decides A or B, you can set the precedent. I think the question is whether this resolves the ability each time somebody votes, or at the end of voting like a traditional rider. It says after an agenda is revealed, you may cast up to 6 additional votes this agenda. It doesn't say before your casting time or after it. It says when you would cast votes. Predict aloud an outcome of this agenda. For each player that votes for another outcome, gain 1 trade good and 1 command token, then purchase card. So it feels like a rider, which would occur after the resolution. You'd also not, for each player that votes for another outcome, you'd know when they're voting whether they're voting for another outcome. So you could resolve it as people vote as well.
It does not feel like a rider to me because it doesn't have the if your prediction is correct clause. It should, in my opinion, it should be when they're voting.
Yeah, it does say for
Cool.
each player
What do other
instead
people
of
think?
when each player. So it almost seems like it tallies up and happens at the end because of the way it says for instead of when.
I agree.
So it looks like we got 1 at the end and 1 during voting. How are other people feeling? Oh god, I broke my pen.
I agree that it feels like a tally and should be resolved at the end. I feel like most abilities in this situation are resolved like that, and this would be consistent with those.
I like the for each player and tally argument. I'd put my vote towards the totaled up at the end.
So do you think it would...
And that was from the Mentak player? Oh no, that wasn't the Mentak player. That was Yssaril at the end. Sweet.
So if it's at the end, just to be clear, if it's deadly plotted, then they don't get anything, right?
Well, it doesn't make a difference because it's what they voted for, not what was resolved. This is why it's interesting language.
Okay.
That's true.
Because it's just that you voted for something different. And the fact is you can all just not vote and then it doesn't pay out.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like you can literally just not vote. Blue votes on whatever they want and just gets 1 trade good and 1 thing, which then gets pillaged. So...
Okay.
So almost blue's got to pay you for the tokens, I guess.
Because that's how I understand it, and I'm planning to just abstain.
All right, so Mentak, do you want to give us your calling? And you're completely biased, but that's okay. This is a game of craziness.
Sorry, what was that, Big Al?
The Mentak player, would you like to give us your view?
Yeah, I think since it says for each player instead of when each player, I think it would get resolved at the end. Like you tally it all up all at once.
Cool.
That's my...
I have got... It's not worded explicitly enough. The rules lawyers are still going, I tend towards each one is gained separately. We've got a second, I agree, but it is not worded explicitly. I'm happy with whatever ruling you guys have. At the moment, you're 3-2 with an abstain from the blue player, I believe it was, to do it at the end. So I'm more than happy to do it at the end.
I have a question.
If people are happy
doing
with
it at the end
yes.
with individual resolution or all in one lump sum?
I would say that at the end it will be 1 lump sum.
Okay. That's pretty strong.
Oh, wait.
Well, no, you either got to go A or B. I mean, the whole question relates to the Mentak in this game. Surely, this is not a. You wouldn't be asking this question if there wasn't a Mentak, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's not true because even without Mentak, if they get trade goods as the voting happens, then they can use that trade goods to buy further votes, right?
Oh, that is valid. Yeah. That would be binding rather than non-binding. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So look, if the end of the day, if we want to go with the rulings from the tournament moderators, I'm literally watching them time. You want to go? You bet.
So I would, I think it's great that we can vote on this and set the precedent, but also I don't want people to have like hard feelings over a ruling. So if people would rather wait for the moderators, just lay down the law.
Yeah, time has stopped. Time has stopped. So this has been an interesting thing. I'm going to give you a ruling in about a minute.
Yeah. And
I have a quick
just so you know, I would not have any hard feelings either way. I actually do feel like it would be a lump sum at the end, but as that I'm saying that as Mentak, even though it doesn't necessarily benefit me. But
the only thing that kind of throws me for a loop is stuff like my mech. The way it works is if I have 4 mechs on the planet, you spend 4 instances of 1 influence, so you can't tap Mechatol Rex to pay for landing on that planet. You have to spend like 4 trade goods or something.
Yes.
So
yes.
There's some confusion in that way. But if people don't mind, I'm gonna grab some water. Just since we've got this little like already built-in break.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Go grab a break, man. Go grab a break.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry about this, chat. I mean, and to be honest, what's the big
Keleres,
difference is
leave it
if
to
Mentak's only
Keleres.
going to pillage once, then you can pay everybody $1 to give you bloody 6
Cause some
counters if they
chaos.
choose to.
Absolutely
And Keleres has
break
been
the
playing
rules
the
game,
poor woe
man.
is me.
Well,
Or if Mentak pillages
He's
every one, Mentak's going to
crazy
get
new faction.
$6. You're going to get 6 tokens, and you got to find the money to pay other people.
We're talking about
I'd also
break
point
at,
out
like,
that
6
Mentak
hours,
gets
right? Would this
2 for
after this
1.
round be the right time, anyways? I wonder. I'm kind of assuming this is
Yeah,
the last time.
generally round 4 agenda is a good time for a little bit more of a break and a run around and a stretch before you get into that late game. So
Is this round 4 or round 3?
I mean,
Sorry, this is round 3, right?
this is round 4. Round 4.
Oh.
Oh no, we're round 3. Shit, sorry. You're going into round 4.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're going into round.
Your big break is still a round away.
I don't think we have another round left. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised this ruling hasn't happened at all because it's just how does that hero work? Period. It doesn't actually relate to Mentak at all.
I think it's probably never mattered before, is the thing.
Okay, first half of the ruling, although poorly, is it is resolved after each player votes. It will go trigger, and you will be receiving them therefore individually.
Okay. Strongly disagree. Okay.
Okay.
What do I know?
Okay, so let's do resolve for Yssaril.
They need
I
to
guess-
change the card, in my opinion. But it's okay.
It is very well acknowledged that it is completely ambiguous, and it's like one of these ones that may well be overwritten in time, but yeah.
Yeah, well, Blue's AFK at the moment, but when they get back, we'll sort that out. But at the moment, it looks like they're stand to gain 3 trade goods and 3 command tokens.
Yeah. Sweet.
Yes, they
two
also
of
have
which
the opportunity to trade in between them.
Yes, and 2 opportunities for me to pillage, assuming there is not a trade.
Exactly right. And in this ruling, I'm definitely going to be abstaining.
Damn, this got exciting. When everybody's back, we can start the clock. So that's all good.
Is it worth us restarting the voting just to make sure everyone understands what happened here?
I would go back to probably, I think, wins and afters.
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
or post afters, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we are speaking relatively above board here, but there's some interesting dynamics because, like, you could argue that Mentak gets $2 for every one because of mirror. So, do they need to pillage everyone? They still want stuff to happen. Obviously, Keleres wants tokens, but then other people want to be paid. So, there's a path forward where, like, people work through it. I mean, it doesn't have to just be a nothing burger, but it's whether you have the wherewithal to do that. And I suppose the weighting on Keleres at 6 potential tokens. So it's quite actually interesting. Yes, we do have a ruling, Xander. It is that it will occur after each player votes and be individual windows, not a collective receipt after the voting is complete.
Good to know. Me and my group, we don't class it as a proper TI game until we've had to consult the rules books or the.
Well, this is legitimately rules being written as we speak. And I mean, the council will still go to and fro on this for a while, and it will end up with a Dane email being sent to clarify. But yeah.
We've left our impact on the game, you guys.
Yeah, look at that. And Blue was talking about how they were out of it. Now look what they've done.
You created a rule.
The Matthew rule with 2 T's.
Yeah. Yep.
Making history one stream at a time. Oh my lord. What are we doing? All right.
We are going to get a quick break soon, because this is the second agenda. We can push this through.
If people are still away, this might actually have to be our break. So I think it's
Right? Like, I've been waiting, though, but yeah.
I'm okay with that being our break and then going to the next round. That was Titans.
Me too, but I want some, if someone's been waiting, I want them to have a chance to at least go for a couple of minutes. Like, you may as well go now, because we've all kind of piecemeal left the table.
All right, I'm going to go real quick, then I'll be right back.
All right, why don't we take the break now? If you need to go, do it now.
I'm back. Apparently, after everybody left.
Matthew, the result is that you get your trade good and your command token when people vote.
Okay, cool.
But we're deciding, people are taking breaks, and we're deciding whether or not to rewind as well.
I think we should rewind from after the afters for the vote. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I feel like we learned a lot of information in the vote.
I mean, I don't think that purple has voted yet, or white has voted yet, unless I'm mistaken. So it'd be.
Yeah, I did vote, and I was going to put all my votes for Imperial. It really is up to, I would say, purple and blue, if you guys want to rewind. I don't care about rewinding. I don't know that there's any deals or anything I want to do in the interim between those steps, but so
Yeah, I don't
if anyone has something that they want to sell me for 2 trade goods, I'd be open to it, but otherwise I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any, I don't know if there will be any difference from us doing that, but I feel like we should still do that.
So, yeah, sure. While people are...
Red's back. Sharper's back.
Sharper, you want to sell me a relic for 2 trade goods?
Oh, what are we cooking?
Wait, we're just doing trade?
Wait, hold on. Purple is back. Do we want to do our rewind now?
Yeah, so everyone pick up your votes. We'll go back to the end of afters. So I believe the only afters that were played were from JolNar and from Keleres. So I'm going to put all the votes back down to 0 on this side, and then regain your votes on that side. So I'm on the voting side, and then we can start voting with. Oh my God, this cannot be the fastest way.
With purple.
With me, because we're going backwards.
Yes.
Is there a way to get some time back then? Or...
What does that matter?
It's been stopped.
Time has stopped at the moment. Time has stopped. This could have taken an hour, but they made do. That's why I was saying, let the table decide. Is everybody back? If we are, we can start that time.
Start the timer.
All right, let's make this.
I'm proud as the only English guy at the table. I made the NFL joke. Let's have that on record.
Purple, does this impact you, or are you still voting 20 on Imperial?
It doesn't really impact me. Well, it kind of does. I think people are going to go towards diplomacy. If the table wants it to happen, we can just agree that I vote it. We give him at least 2 because he'll vote his own command token into presence. I can outvote him. So if I do 20 on it, everyone else can abstain.
I mean, I think Mentak's getting quite a bit more now, right? Because they're getting a pillage on each one. They're mirror computing, and they're getting an extra secret.
Which is why I think if we all want to draw secrets, I'm happy to plop all 20 of my votes on Imperial. That way, Blue can't outvote that outcome, but he can still vote for something else, get himself some command tokens. But then you don't have Mentak just, at the pachinko machine making loads.
Yeah, and that makes sense. But I would like to move this along quick because, it might be cool to see round 5.
I've made my gambit for the table. If I hear at least one yes, that's a good idea. I will vote 20.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think it's a good idea. And I say that as Mentak.
All right.
I just want
So
to
to
do one
confirm-
village to get Sufian.
So
Hold on.
at the moment, your Sal's putting 20 on.
Yeah.
Imperial. Therefore, Keleres gets a token and a dollar.
We distributed it.
And then Mentak gets a pillage window.
Okay. They don't have 3.
Oh, they don't have
They don't
3?
have
They
3
don't
yet.
have a pillage window. Keep going.
Keleres, before you vote and get more tokens, I would like to offer you 1 vote for 2 trade goods because you'll get up to 2 trade goods anyway. This is Titans.
Nah.
Okay.
I'll buy Terraform off you for 2 trade goods.
Okay, but there's you don't really have any leverage because you're not
Now they're
gaining any
Yep.
trade goods from.
But I'm losing, so I'm buying Terraform for 2 trade goods or move on.
They also
No
don't
deal.
really need command tokens. They have all but
No,
4
they
of them.
don't.
And they're
They
going to get
can't
2 more.
Where are
Yeah.
they getting two?
They,
Well, as long as anybody votes not diplomacy, they get a command token.
yeah, they
have
do.
4 in their
I'm just
bag.
saying that they have a lot out, so that,
Oh, yeah.
2 trade goods for a command token is not necessarily the value that
0.
they would see at the moment.
It's 0 trade goods, but anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only 4
anyways,
tokens
you wanna
in
sell
them,
Terraform or are you done?
token bag.
No thanks.
All right, cool. Mentak, go ahead.
Are you
Oh,
voting?
did you vote blue?
Blue?
I put all my votes onto Imperial.
Okay.
All right, so gain a token,
I do
gain a
not.
dollar.
It is if other players for each player. For each player. Oh, that includes.
No,
You
it is
gain
each
for
player. It
yourself?
is
It's
each player.
crazy, man.
Shit. Okay,
It's
yeah.
insane.
It's crazy.
Holy cow.
Yoink.
This is a lot.
Which Sufian?
I'll need to put a copy of this.
Well, it's
Yeah.
not just any old rider; it's a hero.
So if you want to draw an action card, and then
Oh wow, it's trash. Purple, you Sufianing me?
yes, yeah. So Sufian, and then I'm gonna put votes on you and pillage again. I'm gonna do all 13, so that should be 52 votes.
So this is what we're talking
on
about at home, people.
Imperial.
Let's try to put this on the screen somewhere where it looks makes sense. So,
Um,
there we go.
and then if you guys do vote anymore for
I'm not in this
for
instance.
players,
I'm
Better
anyway.
agents out there.
I don't want to just tie up my agent for the entirety of this round. I think it's going to be important.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's Red's vote.
Red
Oh.
saying to yellow, this is not
I've
F.
seen
It's
that.
actually massive for
Dang it.
Mentak. He
Stop
didn't have a
this
path to 10
chaos.
before, now he does.
Okay. It goes.
Oh, because we're in tier, we're
for
starting
Imperial.
to see the super chat. Alright, so
Right,
we've
yeah.
resolved we can purge the Euro Odlin mirror,
We have to do this strictly in
having
order, right?
set history.
I think
Red and green both abstain.
someone
Yeah,
has to
in order.
discard. Oh yeah.
Where's
I
the
got
first-
a green.
Okay.
If you right click
I
on it, you can
guess
just click on merge.
theoretically Stellar Converter could come
I
in
won't let
What's
me
the
purge.
order
now
for this
interesting with the
Imperial?
Control 6 planets known home
In
system,
speaker order.
preventing
Yes, I
someone
would draw
from
first.
scoring.
I need to discard one though. So give me a
JolNar
sec.
gets a
Oh,
threat
okay.
next
You're
to them.
Just let me know when
JolNar draws, discards.
you're done.
Clock is going.
I'm thinking. One sec. Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, you're good.
Okay. Did it auto shuffle or do we need to shuffle?
Nope, it all shuffles. You can shuffle again if you like, though, just to be sure.
Okay, I'll just draw.
Yeah.
Draw. Yeah. Okay. Oop. I don't have to do
Red,
discard,
do
so.
All right,
Okay,
Move on.
green is drawing.
Nope.
Wait. Red, you don't have to discard, correct?
No, I did not have to discard.
Okay, green
I
draw.
only have 2 unscored and 1
Green
green.
does not have
Oh.
to. Go ahead.
White.
yeah.
And white, am I correct in saying that you do not have to discard?
Sorry, folks.
I do
That's
not.
just 2. That's just
All right.
2.
Blue is going. I do have to discard purple, so wait 1 second.
Yeah, I'll wait on you, man. Because I also have to discard as well.
Where is 4 PDS? See you later, PDS. Another fucking status
We
phase,
don't
though,
have
so that's
to
fun.
actually deliver, but
All right.
Whoever draws Proof Endurance should just keep it away from Yssaril.
yeah.
I feel like
to be honest,
more
Joel-
secrets, and they're all action phase or they're all strategy phase is not good for me looking at other people with secrets in their hands.
I feel like they were all action phase, and that's why.
All
we
right, we have
split.
followed it. I'm the last guy. I've made my decision. Discarded a secret.
If there was
There
an
is
easy
no-
way for me to show you, I would.
There is no strategy phase secret, so show me that one.
Oh, status phase. I flip over my secrets as soon as I look at them, so I can't accidentally reveal them.
You know, you're good. You're good.
That's for the expansion. You have to grab a
Alright,
certain
that's
one.
So we kind of wrap that up.
Yeah, trade rider to resolve. Are people still drawing secrets, or has everybody finished their CKs?
Finish secrets.
Sweet as. So trade rider on JolNar, if that hasn't happened, and then everything can go in the bin, and we go to strategy phase.
All right. I guess take another trade good from me, Mentak.
For
What are you grabbing?
My agent or my
Trade rider.
ability.
oh, because you gain
There's a Keleres
commodities.
Yes, I gain
Getting-
commodities and I gain a trade
No,
good.
it's yeah. I don't. Oh, you gained a trade good. Okay,
Yeah.
got you. But I can take your commodities. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, crazy.
All right, we good to go into strat phase.
Strategy.
Just JolNar to bin that trade rider. That's up
Oh,
by
sorry.
where
Oh, I should get my
Yssaril
5 trade goods
normally is.
first. Right?
Yeah, well, that makes sure you get it.
Thank you. I would have forgotten.
Or 4 trade goods, and then
Yeah.
Mentak's
Pillage.
grabbing one.
Well, it's up to Mentak.
But they're not.
Are we neighbors, Mentak?
Oh wait, maybe not.
But yellow has avoided the
I'm
Peter.
not neighbors with yellow.
Yeah, it is yellow grabbing trade goods.
Damn.
Yeah, like, you're the only one that I'm not. I haven't been all game.
Yellow,
Sorry, man.
Go ahead, pick your card.
They hemmed us in.
Yeah.
So now you pick politics.
I think you have to pick
Imperial
politics.
wasn't
I
bad
mean,
Yeah.
okay, so
now,
like,
sorry. Okay.
without knowing they've got proof endurance, definitely politics. Even with proof endurance, you're hoping for stalls. Action cards give you that. Yes, leadership's good. What haven't you scored? Let's quickly look at what you're scoring for the round. But I mean, I've given up speaker position now. It just feels so bad. 6 non-home and lead from the front. So in effect, leadership's okay. But giving up speaker just feels super bad. My biggest problem with taking politics is you don't want to give it to yourself.
Sorry, I should have been thinking about this.
Them
a
getting
little earlier.
leadership
This
next
got
round
complex
is
when the
disastrous for everybody.
ability happened.
And I don't know what the solution is. Politics rider, you give it to yourself, you get it back, in which case if you've got politics rider and you're relying on it, you don't need to take politics. Leadership gets better. So yeah, I keep coming back to politics. I don't. I look at Diplo, I look at...
I mean, if you have proof
construction.
endurance and leadership goes definitely up in value. Because, I mean,
I was
probably
about to ask
Yssaril
the
is
same
not
thing.
going to do another stall fest. The only one you have to
Yeah,
worry
well, things out
about
the
is
table, you may as well just
Keleres,
type
who
me
has
what you need.
3,
Yeah,
6, 9 tokens
I have a
Sounds like
in
someone's trying to
tactics.
spark a rebellion.
So
All right. Can
That's
we do
getting hard to
the
outstall.
strategy picks.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to decide based on what's on the board. I'm sorry. I'll be quick.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just, like I
If
said,
that
I'd hope to get
guys
to
at
round
yellow,
5.
this is green. I have a whisper for you.
Yeah. Let's let yellow take his card, unless this conversation's dependent on the card he takes. Yeah.
Are you really white?
Nope, it's not.
I'm trying to remember what that card does. White, sorry.
You mean green?
Political public disgrace.
Shoot, who said that to me? Yeah.
Green whispered.
Green whispered. I'll
Somebody's got
whisper it
public
to you.
disgrace.
Yeah, thanks.
Whisper in his ear.
Could be saying... Why would he be saying sell speaker to yourself? I've got public disgrace, you get leadership next round and fuck us all anyway? It's not something Green's going to be saying.
Blue doesn't even need to whisper anymore.
We've got a Yssaril Yero incoming.
Don't worry.
Thing are above table.
Oh yeah. Oh
Own
totally.
of the planet.
Yeah. I'm only getting half the conversation.
see.
Oh, there we go. There's the full conversation. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pick politics.
Yes!
Okay.
JolNar in for the
I mean,
win.
you're literally
Yeah,
blockading with the user. I guess that. Put
I
it to the
see.
worst.
I messed up. I should have just not said anything. I'm in a public disgrace politics.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
There it is.
This is gonna happen either way. For what it's worth, that was probably my
Yeah,
pick.
so if you choose something else and they
So I
don't
return
want you to
this
have
and
it,
pick a new one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
you
picked
return
green.
politics and pick a new one unless you sabotage
sab a
that.
window, but they, yeah, somebody
I'm gonna
calls for it.
choose not to use my 4 sabotages again.
when did we draw action cards?
Then you pick
It's
leadership,
after
yeah.
this, isn't it?
Well, I think we already did.
Yeah, we had to ditch them all because it was the wrong time.
No, we've already drawn our action card.
You did
We
get
already
action
drew
cards
action
before
cards, just
agenda
instead of a
and
status
tokens.
phase.
Yes.
Well, then I'll be taking politics. Thank you.
Yep.
So that does serve green now.
She
Political.
got another
Yeah,
public
disgrace.
disgrace. Yeah.
Really long agenda.
Who public disgrace?
Yeah.
Yellen?
Better
Is that
second
her?
pick than fourth
Screen.
pick. Because in
Okay.
fourth pick's
yeah,
public
yeah.
disgrace
Get it close
doesn't
to us.
help you.
That's what we gotta do.
I'll take a
Again
trade.
with trade.
Mm.
Titans. Interesting.
Getting ready for the stage 2 spendies.
Yeah, they
Trade.
could set up for the tech
Kinda
or
gross.
the trade.
Oh no, I already have Imperial. Fun.
Oh shoot!
And go to blue.
Would you be a dear and take my other commodity rather than these two?
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you
Reasonable.
see, this blue player is on the ball as well. Selling
Interesting.
everything, but
Trade good or commodity. Yeah.
construction, tech, just cut tech out. RA is
Right.
worthless. Construction, maybe a nice little forward dock on Hope's End build. Diplo if you're feeling
Yeah,
pressured.
green. I think I was thinking that
there's
either way,
more
but once you
planets.
told me it was there,
Well,
it was a
for
no-brainer.
blue, it might have been good to
Yeah, that
take
was
tech
the
because
incorrect
they
thing
have
to say.
CRA.
Sorry, that's my bad.
But,
It's fine.
yeah.
I just thought of the
For
game theory, and
purple-
I'm like, oh, you should
Purple
just do
basically
that.
has everything they want
I
to
think
take.
so, but I was like, if we do have
What
another
is
round,
blue
I don't
doing
wanna
with
get
warfare?
screwed on this again.
Building
I
and
don't know.
moving
But
off
I'm also
Abaddon?
order now, so it doesn't really matter.
Probably.
Yeah, sorry,
maybe.
purple speaking.
1,
Yssaril
2,
speaking
3,
of message.
4, 5, 6,
JolNar.
Getting 2 more planets somewhere?
3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Yeah.
So is it
yellow's
going
Yeah,
into
that-
purple or
must be
white?
People
I
messaging
just
him.
wanted to get from purple, so I guess going into white. But there's a scary war sun from whites. So why is they getting the 2 planets? It helps with a token, because you get a token back and you can rearrange your tokens, but Keleres doesn't need, like, they have this spent 3 tokens in their bag. Yeah, the only thing I can see is the 6 planets.
What deals can Yssaril make here for tech? Okay, they got a green skip. Can they get to Major on Biostims? Can they get a green off your JolNar? Not in the right order. Ah, Matthew, as Keleres says, here is the deal. If I can't make it to tiebreakers, my
Right,
support goes to whoever helped me the
I'll talk
most.
a bit more. I think the
I mean,
decision
this
still
is the
has to
game.
be tech.
Yeah.
despite potentially
who-
wanting tempo. That said,
We got 1 War Sun. We got a bit of money on
actually,
Mentak.
everyone's tech's relatively insane, except for Mentak.
Yeah, how does
Yeah.
Mentak have better tech than JolNar? What the hell happened this game?
And I think buying double tech early on.
Yeah.
Twice.
Double
I-
tick
I
round
double
1
checked
and
twice.
2.
Yeah.
For somebody who never had speaker position, really, like being able to double tech twice and then double Imperial, like you've had a great.
Mentak had a great game, yes.
Yeah, well done.
and I was even when the speaker threatened to get even further from me this time around, someone public disgraced it. So I was very thankful for whoever did that.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't think there's a tech I desperately need, and there's no tech objectives out. And even if the tier 2 tech objective comes out, I am nowhere near close to it. So might be controversial, but I'm taking diplomacy.
Diplo's
So
good.
you might be in the
I would
running
say this is one of
Vegan.
the less controversial things you've done.
Okay. All right. I think we've
Damn it.
grabbed our strategy cards.
It has actually been a fun table. This has been that much more kind of board game than competitive
Is there a
TI.
button we
I mean,
push
they still
to
played a
begin?
hard game.
I will do
but-
it. Sorry.
Final pick
Train with
Diplo.
one.
Not doing construction, not doing the forward dock. 7-player tiebreaker. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Hold on, Red. I need to chat you about something here.
Oh, is it your turn? No, or do we need to chat?
I can see 6 max being a thing, to be honest. Oh wait, no, Imperial. Ugh.
I actually don't know if I can do this anymore. Because
Dude, I feel that.
tech wasn't taken. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry for the number of times I had to say hold on to everyone.
It's all good.
Hey, for the record, you've all been a pleasure to play with. I've been liking this table.
Oh yeah.
Same.
Oh,
Great.
absolutely.
Yeah.
This has been a
Yeah.
very nice table to play with.
I'd be down to run this table back at some point in the future.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'll be cheering on whoever ends up winning this game.
Same.
Can you imagine if he's got 3 action
Especially if
phases,
it's
man?
Big Al
I mean,
twice.
Oh man.
Who should have 2 action phases?
Oh,
No,
well,
no,
you need me to do
just
that right now.
Luke Keleres has
Yeah,
been
I mean,
talking
yeah,
about
it
3
should be
status
fun. My
phases. You'll
Aether
see them
stream is
now.
pretty
To be honest,
cheap, guys. If
he
you need
showed
Aether
the
stream,
thing you
depends
said,
where you're
the 4
going. If you're
PDS.
attacking
He's
me, you
definitely
don't get
setting
it.
up for the blockader space dock.
If it doesn't affect me at
yeah,
all,
so
it's a trade good. If
Cut supply lines.
it seems important,
I
we can make
believe
it 2 trade
in him.
goods.
Would you consider Mechatol Rex important?
That might be a
Asking-
3
for a
trade
friend.
goods. Okay, let's see. All right, sorry.
Do I need to be like fully open here to you? Is that what you would like?
Oh no. Yeah, like where do you need to get to? Tell me where you need to get to, and it won't be too expensive. We've been cool, you know.
All right, I'll type it out to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you've just lost speaker order. I don't think the table's going to be too egregious. To
Don't forget,
control
guys. You can also fly through my
now. They're
ships
breathing aside, really.
without
And we
light
can
rates.
fly into them.
You
Could
can
be
fly into
Malus.
them.
Go through them.
Has shown us, yeah.
Truckload, thank you.
You're
The
welcome.
pun is appreciated.
So with odds are that I'm not going on to the next round, and we'll see how this goes. But I believe that part of the thing that you get from
Okay.
winning the tournament
I'll
is
take
that you get.
because I know I'm gonna get probably pillaged. Is 3 trade goods too expensive? Because I'm probably gonna lose 1, you know, or
Yeah.
Is that too pricey, or let's think.
What
2
is
trade
being talked
goods?
about?
And then I lose 1. Man. Okay.
I'm not sure. JolNar wants to go
I can do
somewhere.
3 if Mentak steals
Needs
1,
ether
I guess.
stream.
Is this, does this,
So this
what-
could
is
be
what I'm saying
Brave the
make sense?
Void.
Does the math check out here?
Let's see. Are you saying about like what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'm really bad at this.
Yeah. Let me think. And what does
Oh,
your,
it sounds Veil. He needs
what
to
does your
get
hero do
to.
again?
Where's he going with
Oh, you
Unveil?
reset your whole tech. Okay.
Okay, so he goes Assault Cannon or something. Thank you. Oh, thank you. So much messages.
Hey, Big Al, is there a way that
okay.
I can just like go into a voice chat?
Of course. What we can do is, if you look at the channels,
Okay, yeah.
you'll see Qualifier Lobby 4.
Yeah, sorry, this is getting
We
more
can pop over there.
complicated. Yeah. We'll go to an empty
Absolutely.
lobby.
Let's pop over. Qualifier Lobby 4.
Qualifier lobby 4.
We have
Hey,
Sharper
can
and
you hear me?
Thesingingmoose.
It's just us.
So what are the 2 relics that will come out this round? What are your
Hey,
bets on that?
Sharper, Big Al, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sharper's not coming through at the moment. Potentially just try to leave Sharper and come back.
I guess, Big Al, while I have you here, I'll just ask the question to you too, because I have one for you. When I research, if I research fleet logistics off my hero, can I then take another action immediately?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Answer yes. So your first action, you take component action, you swap out, you get fleet logistics, and then it says you may take another action that exists. Yep, that's fine.
That's
Technically, you gain not research your text, but
Yeah.
that's a cool thing with
Thank
Keleres commander, and which I just noticed they have never unlocked. Managed to
There we
unlock
go.
so far.
Nope.
And
Hey.
Nalu
Oh, wow,
agent.
that was weird. Sorry.
Nalu
Okay.
agent is a component action.
Yeah.
So,
So
Okay.
if
what
you
I
have
have to do,
the alliance
Okay,
Yes,
yeah,
no,
okay, I get
Keleres,
that. Yeah.
you can just
Yeah.
activate somewhere and,
Let's see. Can you,
for
and you
example,
can get
Mechatol,
there?
take Mechatol,
I think so.
and
You're trying
try
to-
Imperial right
is
after.
move 2,
No one
Is
can
there?
take it from you.
plus Aether Stream is move 4.
One thing
Okay.
that I did during
Right.
my
Yeah, his home
async
system
game
is
with
next to an anomaly. Yeah. Yep. And you're trying to go with what? Just this dreadnought?
Dread and a
2,
mech.
3, 4.
Do you not?
Dread and a mech?
You can see you on the board.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pointing over here. I'm gonna look over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
they're saying
And
make sure you
that-
point in the
when you
different
take it
place.
back,
Don't
they can
point
get
in
the
the obvious
Calmer.
place.
I don't know if
Yes,
people
I
will
think
get
that-
to
that it just
round
says a home
5
system,
if
right?
they're
It's not
playing
your
this
home system.
Yeah,
slow.
right, Big Al. If I give
Right
if I
now.
lose a plant in somebody else's home system, I still get to become a martyr.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got to take it back, but
Okay.
They're not gonna take it back though. I'm gonna get fucked. All right, let's do it.
Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm good. And is 3 trade goods too much? Because I'm gonna lose one, or we gotta make
I
it look
mean,
like I'm not like just
My
doing it
game's
for
on
free.
fire after this, no matter what. So yeah, that's fine. Let's
Okay.
do 3.
Okay. Thanks. Cool. All right. I'll meet you back over there.
thank you all. Back to the game.
And then my secrets all are unscorable status phase. So
Sure.
That's not what they said.
Okay, what's
Nah,
the
only teasing.
what's
Keep
the
going.
play?
Hey,
He's got
you guys. So I'm gonna pop my hero first.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Nice. Hero.
How do I do this?
Just right click and purge.
All right. And I'm gonna swap out anti-mass and sling for fleet and light wave.
Oh, yo. You can instantly use fleet, right?
Correct. This
Nice.
is the first of a component action which can be followed.
Yep. Nice.
And then can I buy Aether Stream off you?
Yeah. 3 trade goods.
3, and then
Appreciate
Mentak.
it.
If you want to pillage, you
Yeah.
can.
Pay my tax, right? Or
Yes, please.
I assume you're taxing this.
Yeah. How much was paid? Just out of curiosity.
World
3
Trade
trade goods. Yeah.
table
Activating home systems
that they
costs 3 trade
already
goods, apparently.
have it
Oh.
in their communication.
if there was any
interface.
question about it, it's now
Oh,
completely
Wow.
Way to kick them when they're down.
Sorry, man. I feel bad about this, but I need to do it.
Yeah. I mean, oh well.
Hey, this
Would you
fighter,
mind
though.
taking Archon Tau?
Yeah, I can do that as long as your infantry doesn't kill my mech.
I mean, yeah, it's
You
not
take
going
it
to.
back.
That mech that only hits on 7s, I don't know.
So yeah,
do
this
this.
is JolNar trying to score become a martyr.
Yep.
to kill.
Taking Archon Tower, hoping that Blue takes it
Not
back.
that.
Luke Skywalker.
That anyone takes it back.
Yeah, it's an interesting punt given how sad Blue has been. But I mean,
No hits.
they've got the mech, the infantry, they've got the cruiser, they've got the. And they can. I think
No
you can
hits.
pay them to take it back. You can give them a one-way support to take it
Go on, red one.
back. Fuck me. 0 hits, Blue, 0 hits. Yellow.
Fishy
Oh,
dreadnought.
he's rolling with Dreadnought. Wait.
There we go.
There.
And it's Fighter V. Dread.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
little fast little fighter there.
I did.
Yeah,
Well,
now
I
I'm more
overlooked
scared
the
about
fighter.
invasion. If I take Archon Red, you're pretty fucked, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm out.
You
Basically.
can start
You can
by
get that with the
bombardment.
bombardment, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, can I bombard that one first and then decide? Yes.
Yep.
I do.
Well, no, well, first you do have to commit, right?
No,
I don't think
I
so.
believe it's commit, then
Bombard
bombard.
is
Commander.
first.
Looking on the
Bombard is before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bombard is
Oh, yep,
before. If
yep,
you look
yep,
at your little
yep.
faction sheets.
Alright.
How? Oh god.
I'll bombard Archon Tau.
I can't tell him.
Big Al, you
John
must
Knox
be
forgot
looking
to put
to
the
us to
commander
take
on.
What is Big Al concerned about?
Okay, so Big L doesn't like to advantage anybody, and so I'm not going to say anything further, but if the table wants to be helpful, they may look at other things that could be happening. But moving on.
Like the stuff on my text, which I did
I know
not
that
use.
Reroll your bombardment, maybe is what it's.
Yeah, your commander.
Yeah, your commander is
You haven't
technically
unlocked
unlocked.
your
You haven't
commander
flipped
yet, but
it.
You technically
Yeah,
have
yeah.
because you have 8 technologies.
Yeah, we should check our unlocks.
Everyone check your commanders.
So-
Make sure you've unlocked them.
And again, like, yeah.
So I can
As a table, you guys
Yeah.
have been very kind of friendly in that, and I think that's within the spirit of the table. But we're about to have a bombard that it does affect.
Let's
So
keep going. It's
keep going.
I get the choice. Bombard me again. Don't turn it on, and then we'll.
Like,
get
I'm
to see if
assuming.
it-
Has Mentak ever had 4 cruisers on the board? I don't know if they have.
I have not. I've been watching for it.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
haven't.
Okay.
There you go.
I've had 3.
Planet.
All right,
Cool. Just checking
Oh,
everybody.
here.
Yeah.
I'll grab this one.
Appreciate you looking out for me, though.
Excuse me. Shit.
Archon Tau is. Oh, Jerry, pass it over.
Yep.
Okay, that's the end of my
You know
turn.
what's interesting?
Yep.
That's 2 scoreable
Also,
secrets in JolNar's
just
hand
before,
right
right
now.
before Xander, I know that
That's
you
6,
were
7
kind of
by
the
the
one
end of the
leading
round. That's
this,
still not that good.
but
8 with the
Red and
support.
Yellow are away from the table. The rest of us kind of talked about it.
Or
and,
we see a
kind
table
of
that does
hoping
not swap
that we could all come
supports.
to the agreement to shoot for round 5. So
Yeah.
just,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, no stall, no intentional stalling. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
just
I
wanted
agree. Yeah.
to throw
let's-
that out. That we're all hoping for that.
Totally.
Cool.
Let's go for a non-stall. Yeah. As much as possible.
I'm just gonna go
Big L
ahead.
also takes on board that sentiment from the table and will ensure that should anybody reach technical difficulties and stop taking actions, we will stop the clock while we patiently wait for them to get a hurry along.
Good stuff. In the spirit of things, I will just go ahead and use Sling Ray right now. Just get that out of the way. Get myself a dread over Atlas.
I mean,
get
here's
on
the
with it.
problem for Matthew. Do you tell
Cool.
JolNar?
And then
Yes,
I
it's
am
big.
going
Does
to,
JolNar tell
use enigmatic
Keleres?
device
Yes, this has
to
become a martyr, and
6
risk them never coming back
resources.
to give them the point, or do they just?
Flip that.
I don't know.
Pay me
Honestly,
to
I
come
think
back.
it's gonna be-
And
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Okay,
I mean, I think you have to be honest in the first instance, because if you lie,
that.
it's particularly mean.
I will get
Because there was no
Dread to-
dark and there was no reason to attack that home system.
Okay. On my. are you
Without
passing
your
the
support,
turn?
yeah. So it's going to be a
sorry,
point for
give
a
me
point.
Just a second. I just want to make sure
so
there's not something I need to
hard.
do at the end of my turn.
Blue has
Okay.
tried
have-
fishing
I
for
just have a lot
support
of
from
legendary
Yellow
planets.
so
I'm like,
long.
That's fine.
what needs covering? Let's do.
That's a carrier, fighter, and a cruiser, and a mech, and an infantry. Beat
If
job.
you want, I can start. I'm popping trade. I can start doing my trade negotiations while you do your legendary.
I'm doing
plans.
2 infantry on Malice.
I don't know, it's a very... Just to kill the dread and build.
And that's it. The end of my turn.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
but you
score.
can't score
Okay.
publics.
Yeah.
I'm doing trade.
Your choice is, do I walk
Um,
away from this? I don't know. This is such a philosophical thing, because had
Let's
JolNar
see.
said
Okay,
to...
so my
Think, hey buddy,
offers,
can I borrow your home system? I'll pay
starting
you,
with
or
white
before.
Is
Yeah,
an
Maybe you get
X minus
traction,
1.
maybe you don't.
X -1 for white.
Yep.
So we'll just both grab 1 and include a
Right.
wash of my
Coming from
commodities. Is that
Titans
fine?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Blue, I don't think we can do a profitable deal because you're 2 commodities and next to Mentak.
I mean, I don't need to convert my commodity to make it worthwhile. So like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, but you
Also,
have to do
I'm not going to steal from this trade because I do agree Blue looks like they're in trouble, and so if they can, and
All right,
I don't want.
free refresh for blue.
I've got a
Yeah.
giant like cannonball wound in my chest. I think it looks
2
to be a little bit in
commodities.
trouble.
Yeah. Stop,
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not
He
gonna
might be bleeding a bit.
Purple, X -1, and you get pillaged.
Again, $1's a dollar, but then it's giving Mentak $2. Ooh.
Yeah.
Y'all are rich, but yeah, I'm just gonna go with the logic of $1's a dollar. And if that hurts me, that hurts me.
Okay.
Green, so you were refreshing me, right?
Correct. That was blue talking. Okay.
Correct, and I'm going to give you my other dollar since Mentak agreed to not pillage.
Okay, thanks. Yellow, 2 trade goods to be refreshed.
Sorry, this is green. Yeah, so I'd give you 3.
Green?
Yeah, that works.
Wait, can we stop for just a moment?
Yeah.
Green, I don't get to pillage from you because you're ending with only 2 trade goods. So in X-1, I do not get to pillage from you.
Oh, you don't get to pillage on purple, you mean?
You mean
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry,
I should have 2. Yeah.
I said green because goblins. Sorry.
All right. I'm going to take another trade good out there. Thanks for that.
Yeah. I didn't grab anything off your sheet or anything or out of the pile. Just wanted to make that
Great.
clear.
Yeah, carry on.
So now I need 2 trade goods from yellow.
These are 2.
He's handing them to you.
And I'll grab 4 commodities. Thank you.
And I'm also offering an X-2 for Empyrean.
So 2 trade goods to 2.
I'm happy to
you want
wash you.
4.
I'm
Yeah.
happy to wash you, but I want 2 trade goods. So we both take 2 from the.
That is
From-
pricey,
okay.
though.
Okay. Yeah.
X-2
Yep,
Okay.
I can do that.
becomes
And that's trade. Go ahead.
X-3 with pillage
Yeah,
becomes
start things off.
X-0, like
Red, I'd
X-4
like to
Any-
pillage one.
if
any
you take
taxes,
the
yeah.
JolNar.
There you go.
Thank you.
I get it. Using
Ooh,
agent?
that's also one thing that I just realized. That if
Yeah, I use the agent.
Mentak sits next to the
Oh,
person
you're
that has
using- okay,
Dark
it's all good.
Pact
Yeah,
from
sorry.
Empyrean, they
You're
can
good.
also prevent,
Don't
like
be
they
sorry
can
for being a
take
pirate.
the commodity from pillage if there's something
I promise
happening,
that
and
2
then
quick turns.
they
Once they're left taking
can
the
never
quickest
get
turn
Dark Pact.
possible by exploring a frontier
Rolling.
token.
Oh, nice. I hope you get something good. Hey, just what you
Honestly,
need.
no, yeah, exactly what I
Just
don't
what
want.
you need.
that sounded a bit condescending, but fair.
I had 2 tokens left.
So there you go. Full on tokens. There you go. Don't worry. I'll put one down.
This token spending is
Yeah,
going to be
you're good.
real easy for you.
Yep.
Yeah,
done
Mentak
that
round
one yet?
1 tick, round 2
No, I
tick,
haven't.
got
Well,
Mirror
there you
round
go.
2, got
There's your
Warstones
path.
round 3. Got the double red skips
If you
in
get your home
Mahazul
system
at the
back.
time, and Mio, and had
Oh,
gone
okay, well,
Psychoarchaeology round 1 to get into the
I
next
mean-
stage. So I mean, actually, Cruiser 2
I-
and Warstones and Mirror.
I need this.
I don't think we've seen them use Salvage properly.
So
No,
That's alright.
there's not really much.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yep.
So I'm gonna come in here.
I must say one thing, it's probably the most
I'm
amicable
gonna bring,
elimination,
I'll bring one
slow
fire.
elimination.
and then
I
I'm
mean-
going to use
I'm sorry, buddy, I've got to take this.
are you ever eliminated because you
My,
still have Vigila?
Yeah,
Custodia?
yeah,
Moving.
IHH.
I'm gonna do my space cannon, I guess.
Or is that
Um,
Custodia Vigila just not counted in?
Yeah. No, you can't be eliminated. At the moment, there's no
hits.
ruling contrary to that,
And
so
then,
the only
you go
ruling that
into combat.
is you would never be able
No
to be
retreat.
eliminated. Like DMZ, you can
I'm
give
not
away.
planning on
Yeah.
retreating.
No, I'm saying I'm not retreating. Let's go.
Okay.
I think they figured out a way you can put Terraform or you can put Nanoforge or one of
Use
those
the
onto it,
fire.
and then you could use the
And go again.
relic that lets you a Tomb of Infidia, Crown of Infidia, to then get DMZ to then trade it away. There was some weird Christmas land.
Should have let me
bullshit
move
like
out.
Hey, I should have. And I gain a trade good for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can put Terraform onto thing. Then you could,
That's my turn.
yeah,
I'm
like Tomb
gonna
of
play
Infidia it, Crown of
Fine,
Infidia
so-
to get DMZ and then trade it away.
But
I
it
don't even know
says-
if you could trade it
so-
away.
yeah,
Actually,
you-
Random
it's-
actually,
because-
The
that
text
could be
says you
good.
cannot
That could be
lose these
something good.
cards.
yeah, in which case, no.
So
You,
you
'Cause I
saw
was
what you're
just
gonna want to do is
thinking-
highlight all of them, flip them all over,
Yeah.
and then drag them out here.
you cannot lose these cards, and this card cannot have X or Y. Yeah.
Because there's no way
What
for
do we
you
think
to
of this?
lose.
We're trying to play a good
the
game.
planet.
40% of these
Ever.
cards I don't want him to touch.
Just. Oh wait, are they all flipped over right now?
They're still in my hand. Still in my hand.
Okay, are they all face down in your hand?
They are now, but
Okay.
please wait. Please wait. Please wait.
I was just gonna.
do the
Then
shuffle.
you could just shuffle him up and draw him, or he could draw one. But
This might seem stupid to some people, but I'm trying to play quick, and I'd rather go with the logic of I don't want him to potentially hit the sabotage, so I'm going to sabotage that.
No, that's
Makes sense.
I see it.
Total value of cards in hand divided
It's
by
just a disaster
2.
if you get
Cost of a
sabotage.
sabo. There's some math
There you
behind
go.
it. It
Sorry, I
makes a
wasn't
lot
trying
of
to be
sense a
rude.
lot
That's
of
why
the
I don't
time.
want people touching
no,
the
no,
cards.
no. I was being a dick and overextending.
Cool. So you still have to take an
That's
action.
so polite.
I do, don't I?
That's amazing that your Charles hand is actually that strong. Makes me think Imperial Riders, Politics Rider.
Just well, how's everyone's tokens doing? 3,
Great.
4, 7 blue, yeah. Mentak,
Funny
okay.
that almost
What else can I do
taking
this turn?
the fleet logistics action into things home could be the thing that does them in, because that's 2 actions in one, slowing down their overall stall force. I'm gonna quickly pop AFK.
Sorry, the point of spy was to be quick. I didn't think I was gonna take another action right now.
No, it's cool. We threw you a curveball.
Okay, well, first thing I'm gonna do is probably take Lysis back from you.
Oh, I thought that was destined to be destroyed.
Oh, I really thought it. I'm feeling generous. And then I'll activate it, sorry.
I find it also interesting that Tag just had a hold on loaders the whole game. Neither Empyrean nor JolNar has taken that planet from them. Basically, they're equidistant.
I too get screwed by proper grammar and using commas. The comma. Yeah.
The comma.
Okay.
Oh, we got an oopsie messaging.
Yep.
Let me look at your tempo. They're talking about support swaps. White and green.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also saying I find it interesting that Titans has held Loader the whole time, basically making it the equidistance in the middle between red and yellow.
Because they didn't have one. When you actually look at the Titan slice, they don't have one.
Yeah.
Matthew, do I give up on Publix or do I take?
Also,
Hey, Cabalosol, welcome on board.
I was just looking.
Did you just come from the super fast game?
Actually, let me think about that one.
I'm keen to know the time on it.
Let me think about that one. Sorry.
I was just counting planets, and the only one who has 6 outside of home is Empyrean. Everyone else is missing at least one
Did
planet.
that not grab a Keleres token because he has no tokens in the bag?
Then it would force him to take one from his sheet. So yes, it won't grab because he chooses from where it will come.
Oh, I see. So he'll still have to put one there. It just won't automatically do it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
He needs to choose where to
keep
take it
kicking
from
me
on
while
the
I'm down.
I didn't realize I was thinking this way. This is like a judo chop from somewhere.
Sorry, where did you?
I was deciding where to advance. I think it's not that the home system's safe, but it's relatively far. B wormholes are a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know whose stream it is.
Yeah, I'd rather diplomacy Atlas Keleres,
Oh,
please select a
and-
token. Then I'm going to ready my 2 planets.
Okay, they have warfare, so
I will
they can
follow you.
reciprocate the space dog.
Thank you, Kabbalah. So, all the proceeds go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand, and we appreciate everybody being here. Today.
Right, things
That
told me everyone's
Big Al
responded.
feels
Has everyone
like
done
been
that?
hit by a bus.
Yep.
1 a.m. TR
And
yesterday.
I'm also
Has
using
set my weekend
remembering
on
to
the
use my
back
arms
foot.
all this time. I'm going
It's only
to draw action cards.
Okay.
call to action
Step
cards.
is my
Got
least
one.
favorite step. Is the freaking
Catch
Sorry,
up on
I'm
this
changing
game
my mind on how
is
I'm gonna spend one for
Oh.
strategy instead, and I put it in.
Lot
It
of-
was a
You're
tactics
good.
one.
Personally, I'm okay
You're
with
good.
that. That's fine.
lot of up
I'm fine with it.
talking.
All right, I'm activating that empty space. Playing nav suite
Cuba.
to disable anomaly effects.
Gotcha.
Going
Okay.
into
Okay.
the supernova.
Disabling anomaly effects for this
No,
movement.
taking out
And I'm
the white
going-
cruiser.
1, 2.
I hold on. I mean, you can still move stuff, but forward supply base. After another player
Okay.
activates with your units, gain 3 trade goods, then choose another player to gain a trade good. I'm going to give that trade good to Keleres and then pilfer it back.
Steal it.
Nice.
Getting
That is
You
points
offer me
for
like the
that
candy for
support.
half a second, and then you immediately grab it right back.
But yeah, so there's that. I think that's all that I got. Before.
Sounds good. Okay, and I moved all this
Seems
in.
like a
I
pretty
get the
long
cruiser
shot
there because of
demonstrate.
Aether Stream and Grav.
Oh, could just be Spark.
And then I get this Destroyer there because of Aether Stream, and then this one just gets here and doesn't roll because of Nav Suite. And then when is it? When I move something in, I can activate my after a ship. Yep. I get a command token. And okay. Any?
I get pre-fire with
Yeah, you get an ambush, right?
ambush. Yeah. So.
You can just hit space combat. It will count the same
Oh,
as an
it-
ambush.
Oh, it will. Okay.
Yeah, it's just
just
the
roll
same
the
as your
6,
combat
right?
value.
Yeah, true. So
Yeah, you can just roll that.
there's a
Got a
hit.
hit.
One hit.
Okay, cool. That's what I was expecting, which is why I brought probably more than necessary, but yeah. Okay, go through the combat stuffs. Do you need to retreat, or are we just gonna fight this out?
I do not need to retreat.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yep.
It might not be what Empy wanted to hear.
No, wait.
One.
What a,
Was that one hit wide?
yeah. And 0 hits, so it's
You lose a
6 combat
Did you roll? I didn't. Oh,
cruiser
right.
versus 7 combat cruiser,
yeah.
so
Okay, cool.
it's gonna be tight.
and then roll again.
Double check. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, yep. Roll again.
Titan's Tellurian is still up for this round.
Ooh,
Got a hit.
they make it.
Hold on.
Titans.
Titans.
That's me.
I like it. Could I use your agent?
You're the defender, right?
Is it? Yes. Oh, it's not my turn, so I can't pay you unless it was non-binding.
Yeah. What would you
Correct.
be?
I'd give you
Yeah,
2 trade goods.
felt like a very slow
for
game.
it.
4 hours for first 2 rounds, so that's one agenda, one drafted, about half an hour each, and then an hour and a half per round. Felt pretty slow. They seem to speed up round 3,
think I'm
but we
gonna
did have
save it.
Yssaril stall
That's
leadership
fine.
round 2 and round 3.
Yeah, and I lose it. I do
And
gain a
then
trade
we're
good
into round 4
for,
now.
Okay.
Definitely going to make a round 5. There's a little bit of talk about not
combat.
making
I
a
won.
round.
I sparked a rebellion.
We'll see how it goes.
Nice.
Damn it.
I was hoping to. I figured that was for a secret.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I just realized I could technically sell that agent, but it's too late now. If a secret's been revealed, let's just move on.
Yeah.
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
What? Oh,
Yeah, just don't
Oh,
forget.
I
You can buy agents off me while I'm.
Yeah.
But I was too slow, so let's crack on.
okay. Now I explore the frontier. Oh, there's another tech for me. There we go. Enigmatic device. Okay. And I passed my turn.
Okay, let's see.
Did you sustain damage on? Oh wait, no, it's Mentak. It was Mentak and attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't Titans. Thank you. Jeez. Good thing I went in with 3 ships then. Jeez. Those Mentak cruisers.
Hmm. This is kind of tough.
Did he score secret? Sorry. Did we see a
No.
spark rebellion? Damn, that is fast.
I'm not sure if he will make it to round 5. It's 1.5 hours left.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen him trying to set up or flipping expand or on
Okay,
the edge.
I'm gonna
It's-
activate Malice.
Okay.
The fact that there's no support also worries me. You know, as you get longer in the game, it's harder to
You guys are being
really
so
just
friendly
give out
all
to
game.
support and get into a swap.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is our
really-
round 5, right?
This is really awkward.
This is
I
our
learned
round
to
5.
bend from this. God damn.
What?
Sorry.
No, you're
I'm
good.
realizing
You're good.
how empty it makes me after activating, so I don't think I'm doing it.
Coming through the
Just
alpha
in your
to
defense,
move
nobody's going to be
carriers,
attacking
cruisers.
unless it scores them a
1,
point
2, 3,
because
4,
you're not in
5,
the lead.
6 planets goes to
Right.
7 planets. That would be 6 outside of home.
Okay, I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
go
come
there.
first. Empy does have Lightwave though, so
Oh, you're not
really,
taking
who are you
Nelson?
coming against?
No,
who
I'm
else
not.
is coming through the A?
Not yet. I mean, you might.
Maybe JolNar.
Is that those cruisers?
But it could
guys?
also be
Those
through
cruisers.
Malice,
Oh, yeah,
right?
totally.
So
You could get it
And
later.
you're not wrong. MP does have with Mirage 6.
I'm going to go there, and I'm going to
Yeah.
explore the frontier.
Be wormholes for the win.
Oh no.
Whoa, this seems aggressive.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Intriguing.
That is so funny
You're
that
choosing
we
B?
have
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Keleres
Yeah.
still just
That's
Yes.
spicy.
Spicy meatball.
come back to the B, I suppose. They can come take
Okay.
JolNar's home system.
Yssaril, I would like Mechatol. You know, and I'd like for both of us to be able to salvage as much as possible. Is there any way that we can,
Gonna run the rift.
you know, manage this in a way where things go peacefully?
As possible. I don't think there's any point in me trying to deter you. You riding the Grav Rift to get there?
Yeah, balls to the
Yeah.
wall. We're going War Sun through the Grav Rift.
No way.
One ball
Yeah.
to the wall.
I mean,
There's the point I want to make is if you're riding the Grav Rift, we may as well find out what the Grav
6,
Rift eats before we talk.
7.
yeah,
Well, you-
they have 50
Unless
trade
you're-
goods.
Goes
wait
to
for him to
8.
move.
No, gets to 7. Doesn't have 2 publics.
Which,
Goes to 9, 10 with the
so
support
I
wins.
think
Yeah, with the
there's any way
support,
we
if
can
they
have
had
without the
managed
Grav
to
Rift.
swap the support
I can't go
before
around. I can't go
they
through.
kept
Yeah.
Imperial,
Yeah.
they had a
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah, that's
But
the
now
only
no
way.
one will give them until they lose the fight over Mechatol, basically.
So
Yeah, right now I don't have an incentive to move off for the sake of moving off. For you.
yeah,
Grav Rift
yeah,
being your only
that's
route.
true.
Hey,
But
Jasper, thank
I
you.
mean, even if I don't come with a ton of stuff, would you be possibly willing to? I mean, we'll talk about it once I get through. If I don't have much, I might be willing to pay you. I've got a lot of money, and money out of my pocket is worth double. So
Well, yeah. He's got a lot.
Yeah, I
In my
won't be
pocket.
losing double. You're also holding Imperial, so it'll.
Yeah.
If we're,
Yes,
if we're
I know
getting paid, I'm getting paid a lot.
I know it'll be pricey. So I just wanted to say,
Unless
Yeah,
Uh,
let's get
Empyrean
this right.
draws
Right.
shard.
It's not worth it for me.
all right,
And
you know
then-
what? We're blowing through the wormhole.
Let's do it. I'm proud of you, man. Let's go for it.
Oh boy.
Okay, just slow steps. Put what is going to Mechatol into the rift in groups with what's in capacity
Yep.
in each
That's
vessel.
smart. Yeah.
And you're only rolling once you finalize this.
This
Just a
is
second, which
so-
things are with each thing? Yeah.
So
Yeah, you'll put them in
stupid.
little groups.
Exciting, yeah.
good on him. You gotta
Yeah, I've
you know,
seen some
risk
of
it for
these
the
roles
biscuit.
go sloppily, so I'd definitely like announce the parentship, and then do you have to separately roll for the fighters even if
Yeah.
their carrying ship survives?
They're within ships. You don't
No.
have to separately roll. So at the moment, we'll clarify it before we roll. But at the moment, it's 1 mech, 2 fighters in a war sun, 2 fighters in a carrier, and 1 mech in a cruiser. But before we get to final movement, we'll clarify again for everybody.
Awesome.
Okay. We're gonna do.
So that carrier was on Aaron M. Muir, so it can't grab a ground force from home.
So if my war son brought it, I can't transfer it partway through.
No.
No,
It hasn't
it would
finished
be
movement
deemed to be
yet.
in the carrier as it leaves the. Even though you roll one there once they arrive, you don't get to trade spaces
Gotcha.
in.
Okay.
You can
Give me
grab
the
infantry from
things.
Aaron M.
You could do that with fleet capacity, but not the.
You can
war
grab
package, yeah.
infantry from Aaron M. Muir for the carrier if you want.
Probably I'm gonna just do that just to be able to do that.
Do you have fleet logistics or anything?
They are signing up for the Rift ride.
When is this just not all? Hopefully, the war
Thank
sun
you, Blue.
survives.
I have lost
Then
2
I
war suns in
think
one move
that
through a
that
Drive
is
Rift, so
an appropriate.
did not feel
amount
great.
of
I
things to
can tell
bring.
you that.
Cool. To confirm, then we have war sun mech, 2 infantry, 2 fighters in a capacity 6. We have 1 mech, 1 cruiser, and 1 carrier with 2 fighters, 1 infantry. Is that the correct allocation of units, sir?
That is the correct allocation of units.
Choose a unit to roll for. Right-click, rift, and roll. But tell us which one you're rolling for.
Okay. I'm gonna start. Let's start. Let's start with the carrier.
Okay, carriers on the block.
Okay.
Roll.
Good luck, carrier.
That dies.
Oh.
Carrier, 2 fighters, and an infantry are removed. Rolling for a cruiser or a war sun. Your choice.
You know it's cruiser next.
Cruiser next. Roll away.
Survives.
Survives. 1 mech and 1 cruiser can go to Mechatol.
And
Rolling for the war sun. You've got to roll 3 times and survive all 3 rolls. Only joking. Roll once.
oh, this is so stupid.
This is stupid, man. This is TI, baby. Welcome to TI, damn
Oh
it.
my god.
It was on the 9, but the infantry pushed it over.
Oh my god. Oh
Now
my
we're gaming.
god.
Hey,
One
muted, I
cruiser
screamed
and
so
a mech
hard.
makes it
Oh,
2.
look at-
I know,
look
me
at
too, man.
How many dollars?
Just the value right there. Ouch.
The ones.
The
You
rift
rolled the
was
one
ravenous.
twice. Rolled the one twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a mistake.
and that infantry pushed it. It was on 9.
I'm proud of you.
That's not a
But
mistake.
because-
that's
You know
a
what?
gamble that was lost. We salute.
Should have
we
moved that
salute the
infantry there.
pirates that were lost
It
to
had
the
to be
rift.
done. Be done.
Oh, it was a good shot. No, yeah, and odds were you were going to make it through. The rift said no.
The real
Okay.
question is, did he close his
So
eyes
we're
when he
moving here.
rolled?
Ouch.
Oh yeah, we got the nom nom. Hang on.
Okay.
So purple.
That's a good
Now,
point.
now you're going to retreat, purple.
Right, I don't have secret PDS, so we're just rolling for combat.
You mean in your planet's
You're not announcing retreat. Okay.
Yeah, now they have a
I
different
mean,
conversation.
So
He gets an ambush.
I get my
before it.
ambush and my hero.
So I pay you.
I'm gonna play my hero.
Oh,
We're
okay.
just going all in. Just all in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that could swing it. I get you.
Go for it. Yeah.
All right, so you're
So-
at the start of space combat that you're participating in. You may purchase card
And
if you
then
do. For
we're
each
gonna do
of the players
ambush.
ships to destroy this con, place 1 ship of that type from the reinforcements in the active system.
Yeah, I mean, mech versus
Okay.
mech,
Just like a
you
single roll.
probably win because the other mech
Yep.
cannot sustain.
Yeah.
It's
1 hit. So where is that being applied?
That is being applied. How many action cards you got in hand? Quite a few. I will lose the fighter in this instance.
And then do I gain the fighter now,
You-
right?
You gain a fighter, yes.
No,
But can
actually,
I
because
don't-
he works on that. Oh, does he work on that? Does he work on? It's just all losses. Oh yeah.
If I don't have, so I don't have capacity. Is it still fine?
Bear with me. I'm just thinking because the one thing I can
The-
do because I have
the
cruiser twos, I could sustain on the cruiser?
Fighter is during combat. It's not going to check capacity.
Okay.
Just for the record, Cruiser 2 sustain is only soul. You don't have sustain on them.
There's also a mech from Mentak in the system, which stops.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought that.
She
Yeah,
said that.
right. So yeah, it's the fighter is the one.
Other players' ground forces can't use sustain. Sorry, ignore me. And yeah.
Yeah, the mech doesn't look like that. All right, thanks for the reminder. Sorry guys, you can my inexperience is showing.
So now we've got a retreat step because ambush has happened. Anti-fighter. Oh, there is now actually anti-fighter.
Yeah, there is anti-fighter. I'll push
that. That is the strangest fucking interaction. One hit.
Oh wow.
So
That is crazy.
taking the fight out was the right choice.
All right.
I mean, jeez. All right.
So,
First round of combat retreats on purple as defender.
Purple, did you remember to look at his secrets, by the way?
I didn't remember to use my commander at all. I've forgotten she existed. Wouldn't necessarily check the secrets actually.
What?
Yeah, when you
Yssaril
activate it, I should have done
commander.
that. Are we considering that something I've missed? Because we are a fair few steps after I
think
should
I
have.
missed it. Yeah.
The activation is a long time ago. I think.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to say I missed it, and thanks for the future reminders. Let's just crack on.
Many things have died since the activation.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to undo that rift, so let's go ahead
Yep.
and
Yep.
press on.
Confirming no retreats from Yssaril.
And no retreats from myself.
No retreats from Mentak.
no retreats
No
from Mentak.
possible retreats. Rolling for combat.
We're start of a combat round.
It is the start of a combat
morale
round.
boost. What's it going to do?
Definitely
Morale boost on one carrier,
possibly.
cruiser 2?
I do.
It's going to be a morale boost.
You know, I don't think I'm going to use it.
All right, are we rolling?
Yep.
Just needs to get lucky here. 3v1. Kill something, get it back.
Man.
1 hit.
Uh,
0 hits.
Green, you care to sell that agent? Three trade.
I can't sell it to white here because it's Imperial.
All right, and that's it. I lose these guys.
I don't think
and
for a
Virgil
second
Nova.
I don't think I've gotten really lucky. Credit to you for trying, Mentak.
Yep, and
Here's
then
the highlight.
There it is.
Rifting the war.
12, 13, 14,
Yeah, I
15,
did it for
16,
chat.
17, 18,
Yeah, I was
19,
gonna say,
20,
we've made
21,
history in several ways in
22,
this game.
23,
and
24.
for hero,
$24.50
I
approximately.
I think that's everything. I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, Mentak this game was round
Sure.
1 tech, psychoarchaeology, cruiser 2. Round 2 tech, salvage ops into
That-
mirror
that
computing
throws off my
using
temper
psycho on
quite
a
a bit.
yellow skip. They then picked up War Sons in the next round because they'd got more planets than
that
neighbors.
was
They had Merzul
a
and
brave-
Mir
Break
as the red skips using psycho arc.
move.
They picked up PDS-2 off the destroyer ship in a
very,
bloody wormhole, get a
I'm
techie poo.
very happy that I got to see that.
Crazy
25.
great, you know.
Oh, I
Living
should have
the
asked
meme,
for
living the
support
dreams, but
swap.
That
for the
that was
cancel.
pretty oof.
I'd
We've seen
be-
Keleres
I mean,
just
I'd
feel
still be down
completely
to
beaten
swap
and
with
bruised.
you.
Although they just zeroed into a shit ton of
think we both
tokens.
need it.
They keep saying I've got status
And
A
it's up
secret,
to
status A
them
secret.
not-
We genuinely
No
believe
one else
them.
has done it.
Yssaril had a pretty good game.
Is
They
it
managed
green?
to be
My biased opinion is
a little
I
bit
had
front
something that
footy.
means I was too
They're a
late, so we might be
regular
at the
4-player
stage of things not
IRL
to start
player whose table
Yeah.
is very
Yep.
much take what they
That's
want,
fine.
but
Go ahead.
more
Yeah,
throw some
Let's
dice.
talk about it.
It's
Bill.
been reflected in the play. JolNar has had a reasonable game. They've been pushed on a bit.
Doing
Probably a
quick,
good thing.
token scan, sorry. I feel like I was supposed to do
Keleres
that
got a
before your
lucky flank speed for the round 2 custodians. Empy, I don't
If
know
White
what
saw
their
that.
thinking was, but
Sorry,
they seem
where-
to give
where are
a
we at?
hell of a lot in the first 2
ship.
rounds.
That's yellow.
Basically facilitating other people scoring more
Oh,
planets than them, facilitating weird things where JolNar took their planets in their slice for no apparent reason at the time.
Oof, I was expecting to see
And
a
then
son of
Titans,
a Mechatol.
only person not to score round
Yeah,
1. They
I
did
remember
score their
that.
secret round 1, which was 12
Um,
resources secret. Had a reasonable game. I think they've just been on that little bit back foot. They had one opportunity to swing with Imperial, passed it up. They really kind of need an Imperial round to catch up. Leadership, yeah, from
Hold
JolNar.
on, if you
We're
play leadership,
reasonably
only
sure
Mentak
JolNar
can sustain the
has
game.
That's right.
We're
I
reasonably
stay in the
sure
game, but I don't.
JolNar
I mean,
has
it doesn't mean that I win. It just means that
lost to pass
I'll be able to win slay
and
somebody.
become a martyr, which is why they've taken this Keleres home system.
I'll be even with you guys.
Other than that, we don't see anybody finishing this round. I mean, that was kind
They
of
have a chance to
Mentak's
score,
opportunity.
expand
They
borders
kept
at that
Imperial with
point.
political stability, so they've had 2 rounds at it, but they only
I-
have 1
I
public, so
really
they get
do
to
not,
6, 7 with an Imperial
unless
point, 8 with a
maybe
secret.
I
They don't
can
have
stall out for
extra
warfare.
secret and a support, but nobody would have
But
given them the support.
then I'm just burning
One
tokens
thing
to
worth
do that.
mentioning is the Empyrean player is busy hoarding their fraggies, so they currently have 1 relic, 2 relics. There is another red frag at this table.
The thing is, I don't even think you're
It's a
like
green one.
frag.
Like I do think you still have a
just
path
got
here after
Scanlink,
coming back this round.
so they can go hunting. They can go
I
hunting.
think I
They've
have a
got some
path to
tokens.
tiebreakers,
a
or
long road,
the
but-
stage 2 is scoreable, but
Yeah.
One question in the role of JolNar, would you really have
I mean, I'm gonna be
taken
frank with you, I'm
last to
also holding
pass
out for
if you
stage
had
2, so.
the
yeah.
I mean,
have
just quick so we can
a
get on to the
production
next round.
limit in one
Yeah,
system
okay, so first,
secured, basically?
Do Empyrean, do you want these
Shouldn't they have
commodities for
taken
4
that
trade
over
goods?
last to pass?
I would love those
No,
commodities.
they've-
For
Right.
4
Oh,
trade
have they not scored?
No, they have only scored
I
2
mean-
relic frag, purged 2 relics.
I would pillage.
Right.
But,
Oh, do you think
I
they
mean,
for it,
drew
man.
last to
Let's
pass and
let's
they've
go.
discarded
Okay.
it during the agenda
You want to take
and kept become a martyr and
from
production?
from the active?
I mean, I would have.
I see what you're saying.
After they got 2 second space dock with the construction rider and paid quite a bit for it
That was
also.
now unlocked.
Okay.
They got the rider on the first
Maybe.
agenda.
Yeah, like I
Sorry.
would have kept
Yeah,
that
okay.
one and
Yellow
either
Zax.
Yeah,
gotten rid
I need
of
to take an action.
become a martyr or last to pass.
going
Personally,
to-
I would have, because I was
Wait, how are
first
you guys
pick at that
neighbors?
stage, I would have probably got rid of the
red here.
become a martyr.
White.
But maybe they
Yeah.
just got rid of last to pass.
White.
So he might have said, I got last to
I took it
pass,
from
bugger
red,
this
not
game,
yellow.
and then discarded it.
Yeah.
Oh, you took
With the Yssaril in the game, makes sense.
yeah, because last to pass with Yssaril and looking at the Keleres tokens,
Yeah. Yeah.
even
price
with
the top humble brag.
leadership,
Well, that had all happened, yeah.
I'm like,
Um,
I can't.
all right.
the
Yeah.
other
sorry,
thing that
I-
we did get
am
was a
very-
ruling on
Forget
the
blood
Mentak
but,
Keleres, sorry, the extra Keleres hero.
I mean, if there's any way
With
that we
Mentak
make
in the
leadership
game,
happen,
Was it an individual pillage window
I mean, I
after
don't
each
know if you
person
wanna
votes? Or
support
is
swap
it
once we get to
at
agenda
the end
phase or what,
you get one resolution with one big bag of money and tokens, which Mentak
I think
villages
we're in
wants?
pretty similar situations here.
And
Where
it's
we're both
very
just in for the stage 2.
unclear, but the ruling
Yeah.
from the tournament moderators
and
was that
so-
each time that person votes, it resolves the get the dollar
have
and
one less
the
person.
tokens.
Yeah,
so
I'm
multiple
sorry, man.
pillage windows.
I'd really
and
like to be in it.
negotiation
I'm not
opportunities.
really in it.
It's
I
technically
have
2
no
pillage
incentive
windows
to,
because
help
if
Winslay, people that need
Keleres
Winslay,
pays
I have no
somebody to
incentive
vote a certain
to,
way, then
really
that
do much of
transactions that
anything besides
pay,
cause
then they get the
chaos.
dollar which can be pillaged
So-
and the token.
Would love to be in it and not have to be that guy.
Yeah, and I would presume that chaos comes to me. I think that would be fair in this situation.
JolNar.
If it's relevant, if I'm relevant in the next round. But
Yeah, do you have another player or are you going to play leadership?
yeah, I'm just going to burn a card.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, man.
All right.
Signal jamming.
Which system did you signal jam?
I'll just signal jam my home system with let's just put Titans in there.
That's not a
Non-home system.
Oh,
It's a non-home
okay.
system on the card.
Titans here.
All right, Titans there.
And hang on, does Titans have ships adjacent?
Oh.
So choose one non-home system that contains or adjacent to one of your ships. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. And then command token. Yep, perfect. Keep going.
Yep.
Jeez, sorry. I'm so.
Where does
fucked
Titan
today. Yeah, so that's they kept produce en masse. They got that construction rider off. Status phase 1. Action phase another.
2.
Oh my lord.
Again, trying to play for time. I'm going to keep it simple. I promise I'm not extorting. Just going to play Crippled Defenses. There's actually very few PDS on this entire board.
Destruction, yeah.
But I am going to target the Titan's
Righties.
PDS next to Mechatol.
Okay.
Yeah, not even Titans has managed to get to unlock the
Okay.
commander
I'm
yet.
activating
I
call.
haven't even unlocked the commander, yeah.
Even so, they had construction.
I'll follow that.
I'll take speaker. My 2 action cards.
Yeah, you see what happens? They get the hurry on now.
I do not have to discard.
Sell it to
so
blue
when I
instead.
draw action card for it,
Blue says sell it
I'm
to
gonna
me instead.
Do
Alright.
secondary.
I just draw the agenda. And I'll try to be quick, but you guys can just. If that's cool, I'm gonna just pass my turn.
Yes,
Fine with
please.
it.
Just gonna choose the agendas. Yep.
White, would you still support swap if I go next to you?
Yes, I would.
I put both on the bottom.
I'm assuming you're talking here.
Can I go over this one?
Are
Is
you
that
taking
okay?
planet?
No planets.
Then I'm fine with that then.
It's kind of gums you, or in a good way, right?
Yes, agreed.
Okay. I'll go here.
So they lose Promise of
I'll
Protection.
take this one. I can go here and not bring a fighter if you just don't shoot PDS.
Yeah, I won't shoot.
Okay.
Are
I'll
we
trade you.
telling? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we are.
Appreciate it. Let me grab it. Hand.
Are these supposed to go up here?
Yeah, up by the scoring. I'll also just point out Promise of Protection. That was an activation. You can kind of give it back next turn if you want.
Oh, I see.
Because you can only trade 1 promissory note per timing window. And so when you actually give each other the support, there's also a pillage window there, because Promise of Protection is bouncing back.
You can if you want.
And we have a marriage. I mean, let's be honest.
Um,
Happy wedding day. Let's get a bit of wedding music. Celebrate.
No, I won't towards you.
Okay.
Starting off to a good
Go
start.
ahead.
Not pillaging. Keeping
Yeah.
finances separate.
Sign of a good marriage.
There we have it. Going back. Now, will that be enough?
So funny that if Keleres just had scoreable secrets, they could literally with a
Space
support
combat,
get
what have I
to-
missed?
Yeah, wait, what was activated?
That could be.
I'm going back home.
Ah, fair.
Oh, it's coming back home. Yay.
I want to give you a fair shot.
Let's do it.
I'm
No, I don't need a fair shot. You kill me.
going back home.
No, I
If
want to
all
give you a
of
fair
theirs
shot
was
to
if they had
win
2
or
action and
do
a
however
scoreable
well you can.
status,
Okay.
with a
Appreciate
support
it.
swap, they come to 9.
Yeah.
You want
see?
to roll your dice? I just missed
Yeah,
on all mine.
let's do it. Can I turn off plasma score? Oh, it doesn't matter for this, does it?
No.
Oh,
All right, next round. Space combat. There we go.
I can choose not to sustain,
Mentak's got
right?
a potential for
Yes, you can.
9 now with that
It's all yours.
support, correct?
Thank you. I'm
6,
landing.
7, 8, 9.
Let's fight it out on Tau.
God, you got to be holding your breath now if you're JolNar. 1 hit, blue. That's what you want to see. 1 hit.
Oh, oops, sorry, sustain. And
Don't
I'm
have to
guessing you're
sustain, just
not
kill it.
sustaining.
No sustain.
Is someone a martyr?
Yep.
What? What?
someone is a martyr.
What a
Surprise!
secret.
Seems good.
Goes up to 5. Got to be breathing a sigh of relief about now. It really did work out.
Yeah, so
Alright, so
I think I'm
we
building
got
all of this stuff
JolNar, Empy, Yssaril all getting
over
to 8
here.
potentially. We've got Keleres and Mentak theoretically at
I know I'm
9
building
at
out
the
of
end of this
order,
round.
but
Titans
that
at
would be
7.
that build.
MP that does not take
And
into
then
their 2 shots
the
at
stuff
Shard
that
or
I'm building
Obsidian.
at home
So that's still a, but that doesn't finish it off
would
this round.
be
MP obviously top
destroyer at
order
least,
for next round with Speaker. In a
and
reasonable position for mini stage 2s. Titans
can
on
also spend
7
some
next
money.
round is not in the best of positions.
actually,
Maybe needs Imperial.
Empyrean versus support swap, getting Shard and Obsidian, or
Oh, getting both would be a win.
That's my home
or
build.
even, or I think, wait, where did we have? Oh no, Tomb is on the other side of support. Okay, they will not get that. I was thinking if they got Tomb as well.
Remember, we have to do this in order.
But yeah,
Chance to
theoretically,
Republic.
with a support
Yeah.
swap, Empyrean could
and
make it to 10
so I'll draw my secret.
if they're very, very lucky. Draw an action phase.
Oh, that's
Do you
not
have to discard?
nice.
Yes,
Okay.
you do.
Mentak
get
doesn't
this
score
one.
a public. They have no
And
ships with capacity.
I cannot,
In
I
fact,
don't think.
Mentak can only get to 8 this round
yeah,
at
so
max, which is not going to
all right.
really serve them well.
This is
All right, blue is going next.
great.
Drawing my secret.
Let's see if blue swaps out.
Another fuck. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
I keep being
blue
like,
just
maybe I
throws it
can
away.
play this out, but if I can't, if like this fucking happens to me every time.
Maybe.
What's
wait,
the
he's
least
swapping.
likely of these?
And don't trash it. Put it back in the deck.
When you trash it, it goes to the deck and shuffles. Yeah, I'm just getting rid of the one I just drew.
He does. That's not allowed.
Purple.
Right, purple.
Purple can draw.
I'm not following.
Yellow.
Purple's happy.
Red.
Yellow does not. Yellow's got a
following,
scoreable
and I did pay, so I will-
status phase. Produce on
Okay,
max.
green's not following, so you
Did-
can
Big
finish
wolf
your
on
turn.
purple not following. Yeah. Sorry, was green following? I did red.
Green
draw.
is not following. I need to follow warfare.
Red drew.
I know red is discarding. In the purple bag red and will shuffle automatically for you. It knows to follow the script. Perfect. Green's not drawing, and that's the end of the Imperial turn. Yeah, that's showbiz, baby. It is performance art. Lest you forget it.
Pass the turn white when you're in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Red, do we have
JolNar
that
ends
deal?
up at 7 if they support swap on
oh.
8. Mentak.
They got to get that support swap in place, man. Honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely use it.
7 or
I'm
8.
gonna beg you one more
Depending.
time to do leadership.
What's the
Yeah.
have?
But you already gave up the support, right?
I mean, I can pay you in cash.
Yeah,
mean,
blue pointing out
a
the 2 not
non-binding,
cash
and so,
relics.
but I can give you 9.
And scan
I think
link
I can
and
I can
tokens.
spare probably 9 trade goods.
Actually,
This is Mentak begging for a status phase.
if this game goes like
That is
they
a lot.
can't finish this whole round, it's
Yeah.
just 1 hour left. And Empyrean is
Yeah.
lucky. They could win. Because
Yeah.
they have the most points then. Because everyone goes up to 7 or 8 max.
You can't even like build at home this round, can you?
I mean,
Yeah.
You can't off warfare.
At
filter
absolute
those right
max,
now.
8. 8 is where
Yeah,
they top
exactly.
out. Titans will be
So-
out. Keleres
Matthew, are you
most
doing warfare right
likely
now?
out.
Yeah, and
No,
they
it's not
could
my turn.
get to 7.
Sorry, I
if
mean,
they
like, on
support
this
swap,
round.
it's 8. If they
No.
draw shards, that's 9. No one else can reach there.
Sorry, Mentak.
all right.
They just need a support swap and
I'm
Being
just
lucky
letting you
in
know
the
that there will probably be
secret draw
comeuppance,
and the relic draw.
in the following round.
Wait. Is Warfare still here? Mentak kept a token for Warfare to build the fucking War Suns. Can you get 2 off?
Well,
Yeah,
Can
he
you
gets
really
a
get
lot
2
of
off?
money.
Let's see.
you're offering me
It's
9
like
trade
16
goods. That's a lot
money.
of fucking money.
3,
You can definitely
Yeah,
build
it's
it.
not
9,
trade
10,
goods or
16,
danger.
32.
So my Yssaril is empty.
9 trade goods? To just play one?
Yeah,
To flip.
just taking the Yssaril back,
Oh, wow.
probably. Okay. Yeah, just
We're still sitting on leadership's turn. I want to see what their stall
1
is
hour.
for not playing leadership.
Yeah, all right. If I regret this, I regret this. I'll flip leadership for 9 trade goods.
Fuck.
Okay.
Whoa. 9 TGs paid
Very
by.
much appreciate that.
I'm assuming you're not pillaging me on this, but oh, we can't even trade right now.
Well, it'll come later, but I'm not going to spend any of it on.
So to confirm, ThunderElk, the Mentak player, is paying the JolNar player 9 trade goods, not neighbors now, so non-binding to be paid in future.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Carry on.
Wow, I'm gonna feel like such an idiot at the end of this. All right. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can just get right beside you right now.
No, I just wanted to be absolutely sure that we were not misunderstanding.
I'm a gentleman, am I not? I've been a pretty upstanding pirate.
I've dealt with him.
Everyone's upstanding till the last round.
It's going to be a spend stage 2, and then he's not going to give it.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
You wait for it. It's going to be so hard.
I mean, I can earn it back to spend in stage 2, so.
I mean,
all right, I'm just gonna go against my better nature here and trust you. I can get over here, I guess, to this beagle.
Oh, he can
and then we
Stella.
the trade right
He can
now.
Stella Titan's planet as a stall.
He needs
He's got Stella. I'm kind of going, show me the stall
I have fleet
before I pay.
So,
Oh yeah, if you do fleet log, I can give it to you right now, buddy.
yeah, this isn't super optimal, but I can't just let that hang out in space for a while. So
yeah.
There plus grab
Here we
drive is over here.
Why though?
Right.
With that, though,
What do you
he's
mean?
blocking off
Why
the
don't-
path to any.
Well, because now I can't go and get my DET token.
No, and he's going to get E-res when the dude comes back.
Right.
This
9.
I mean,
my pop leadership.
Okay. And with that
Okay,
transaction,
we got a
I
drum
am
beat for
going
that,
to take
people.
one back.
Are you serious?
Fuck yeah.
It's not. I'm sorry, buddy. It happens at the end of the transaction.
Well, now I feel
I'm
like
actually going to follow that up with Sufiano. Okay, I know that was slightly out of sequence, but so was the pillage. Is that right?
Yeah, Sufi's still going to trigger. I mean, these things are all happening pretty fluidly.
Okay. So, JolNar, you get a... Actually, no.
Leadership's still popping, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
You can
Yeah, 'cause
actually.
I'm sorry.
You're the one who got pillaged, so me and you are drawing
Did
an
he?
action card.
Did he go through the Iron Storm
Let's
or
do it.
the other one? This is.
Suppose it doesn't matter. We could ask. Just to clarify, did you use Ironstorm B or the other B to get to the B?
That's a great question. I used Ion Storm B.
You did use the Iron Storm.
Flip the Ironstorm B then, please.
Oh, it's
It
locked.
could theoretically be
Just press L and then
important depending on.
you could do either or. Oh, no, definitely. It's a very valid question. I mean, if he did think I want to flip this and later says, oh, I meant to flip it, at least now we know. Like he's answered A or B.
I'm still following
I had
leadership,
to
so
make
I'm
the
not going to do
decision in
anything
the
until
right
I've done
window.
that. Sorry.
So
Maybe-
much of the
you
wind
filter
back is just
out.
if you don't tackle it at the time, it becomes progressively impossible to wind back as the game goes on. So actually just getting clarity on that. You don't have to, But, oh. Like I was hit by a bus. And then I'm going, this is still like round 5 coming.
So now
Normally I feel like it's over 12.
Mentak just has to pay Keleres enough to play Warfare when they want it.
Well, they've got no more money. I mean, like, they literally just spent all their money on tokens now. So they're planning on taking planets?
Yeah, that's the thing is, so they
got no plastic.
They need to. There's no planet to take anymore. Basically, Mehazur was their best bet, but yellow just blocked that.
Locked away.
Green can't let them through.
Red can let them to green, but they've support swapped with green.
Yeah. So you're boxed
Anyway,
in.
does not matter. They'll figure it out.
I mean, yes, you can shoot the dreadnought away and then get one trade good back again. from pillaging.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like you got to
Is enough cruisers?
you got to have a ship. I mean, so erase after activation. Yeah, erase is just activation. Actually,
Okay,
so
did
you
everyone buy
could
their
just
tokens?
print with JolNar now. You
Yes.
could drop a token on.
Well,
Lies
it's
drop a token on.
purple, right?
Yeah, it's already my turn on the thing.
Okay.
But yes, it's also considering that Keleres does not go back to Mehazul.
And with that,
Because
we probably
Keleres, you
don't go
might
to
see this and
tiebreakers.
be like, okay, I go to Mehazul,
What?
Or we don't
We can
go
do it.
to
I
we don't go
built
to round 5.
an
I
asteroid,
believe.
and only then
we could
I'm
possibly
playing
make
Warfare.
it, but I don't know, I'm starting to doubt.
Are we heading towards Clown Fiesta? Is
Um,
now the question. So let's put on some clown.
This is
I
our
have,
round.
I have my next turn lined up. Empyrean, do you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So I have
After
literally
that,
just done the tokens. That's why it's been so long. Got green. Yeah. But I spent. Yeah, not winning it.
Okay. So
Right, I've decided that something could take me 3 minutes to explain by whispers, or I could just go into a chat with Blue and do it in 30 seconds. Is that all right?
nope, I'm not going into a chat. Tell me right now, right in front of everyone.
There we go.
Okay.
Cool.
Do you want to swap
Good
now?
answer.
Because if
Nope.
you swap, it's swap or swallow.
Swallow me up.
All right, let's do it. I respect that, by the way. You're a great player.
Is he going for his home or is he going for Devils? Devils just for the 3 planets, I think.
Yeah, I'll explain here.
Yeah.
And that gives Mentak a chance again at Mehazul.
Yeah. Oh, it's still got the green ass ship in the way.
Yeah, well, that takes a yellow dreadnought out.
I can't see that fight
And
as
then fly
chances.
around
Yeah, maybe.
with
And
some
then,
cruisers.
yeah.
Oh, they've got PDS2 as well.
no
Oh,
reason
they've
to
already
get into
activated
extortion.
so-
It wasn't even extortion. It was like, if you swap with me, I was never touching you. If you don't swap with me, I may as well try something. There was no
Yeah.
extortion in it.
All right,
I
wrong
mean,
way.
I can't win.
Yeah, but you can't win swapping with anyone else, so I thought I may as well ask. I wasn't trying to Yankee chain, man, I promise.
He's not taking any ground force. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was going to say.
I've got, just remember, I've got 4 complete capacity. Yeah, that's me.
Or
All right. AFB.
I don't think either of us have that. I think,
I do.
yeah, we can. Do you?
Yep. I've got.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant PDS. You said AFB.
Nope.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Phew,
He's got
phew.
2 destroyers in there.
One hit.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't like that fighter's odds anyway. So yeah, it's just into space combat. We've done AFB, so declare retreat. So I won't be.
Yeah, I'll declare retreat.
Okay.
1 round of combat. Space combat. Can go into the asteroid field. 0 hits. 2 hits.
Lose the 2 destroyers.
Yeah.
Save everything. Fleet cap is fine on 4.
Bring the
Okay.
carrier back
Leaving the
home.
units on the planets. I see fighting for the. Oh, 2?
Yep.
Well, he doesn't have the.
Both on Loki.
Planning.
Okay.
Move the other dread. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. And
Oh,
then
does
run.
it? Yeah, detect which one. God, that's
It uses which one that's closest to, so it's really good to have it like touching the planet.
Okay.
Jeez,
Infantry's dead.
Let's make an
That
example
could
of
have
their
been
work.
Ashtoreth.
look at
Cool.
that. Look at that. Committing ground forces.
That's the last secret of the Yssaril.
Yeah.
Now they're tapped out. But also,
What's a mid game?
it's less
I
than
will
an hour.
Technically, this is the
The mech may as
technically
well
this is the
grab
mid game because they
ground
can't actually see their path. They
And
all
that's my
need the
only ground
stage
force,
2.
so it's just like
Actually,
no
that would be
big
the
deal.
real question: is who
Hold
doesn't?
on a
see
second.
Well,
Decide if I want
Empyrean
parlay
right
here or
now.
later.
If they're very,
If you
very
parlay,
lucky.
parlay, go for it.
This is a home. Yeah, let's parlay here.
Okay, yeah. My mech remains in the space area. You keep Loki.
That. Debo window. Why? 1, 2,
Done.
3, 4 planets. Got to grab 2
Okay.
more. Does have warfare. Can unlock what's at home. Can go take a
Who has
cone,
war-
Jolene. Yeah,
or
actually, he's going for the points,
Whatever
man. He's
that
not
is.
giving
Oh,
up.
Loki. Put a token.
Yeah, own a token on Loki.
All right, what's your turn, Red?
Or going
Activate,
for Lesser
Uh,
Sacculite.
regular-
That would be
Are you
the
going in
easier
here?
system to hit. Like,
Yeah.
at least with ground forces.
Yeah, good because you gum. Yep, you're
Why?
gumming your own slice.
I'm sorry,
Mahazul.
what's activated?
And,
Oh,
I mean,
here.
if you pay attention, Mentak
Can
is
we not?
aiming for Mahazul from you, leaving you again at 5.
I won't take a planet if you don't do, but I'm moving into that system.
But that also
Do you wanna
purple just
move
hit
into,
you, so you might
instead?
be like, screw you.
No,
I'm
I'm gonna do this.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
I know we've been.
JolNar
No,
being
it's
put
okay.
off
Just,
to
you say you're not taking a planet?
No, I won't take a planet.
Okay. I don't think I can retreat my
on edge?
flagship because I gotta build it home, so I think we're just gonna fight it out.
Next there for a if I need it.
If you have skilled retreat, this is probably for the secret. Destroy your
Yeah, it's
greatest ship.
Red's got 3.
I do not have skilled retreat.
All right.
It could also be for 3 ships, but yeah, probably retreat. So it probably does make sense to retreat if you can.
You
I
might.
cannot.
You might. Oh, because you need to build at home.
Yeah.
I'll let you know
You
if you're
build at
planning on
home
moving
off
out of
Warfare.
those. I'm not using Warfare until the very end. I won't stall anyone out in terms of the time I take up, but I'm going to throw a token somewhere and pass my turn until I'm out of tokens.
Okay.
So
Yep.
nobody's getting Warfare builds until the very end of the round, where they're
Okay.
useless.
If I
Maybe
passed, I
all
can't
right.
work for a build, right? Yeah.
You
You can
can
build a Warfare build, yes.
So
Okay.
you
So,
can
Yeah,
build
that
mine
destroys
secret by
Mentak
retreating, but maybe they'll destroy it anyway.
getting
So
the
that's final movement.
6th planet, as well as the Warfare stall. So they shouldn't have paid 9
yeah, I'm
trade
trying to think of
goods.
how this goes then.
Or
If he
leadership.
destroys that, he gets the point. If I retreat, I go into my home system. I can't build out of my home
Unless they
system
have
until warfare
unexpected
is there.
action, I guess.
I mean, he could just follow me into my home system at that point.
With what ships? He doesn't. Maybe. I guess just these.
I mean, Yssaril could. Those could, yeah.
Oh, sure. It's up to you.
How close is? I mean, red doesn't win this round, right?
No.
That-
Not unless we go
Shot
to
him
time.
with
Like a knight. Then
Sure. I mean, he might join the tiebreak, but he can't get to 10 this round. Is my point.
no,
Oh, no.
no one's
Can-
10.
He does.
All right.
Yeah.
He has
If-
speaker for round 5.
Yeah.
1 in 11 plus 1 in 10
Yeah.
gets you there.
I'll take a quick poll, but what other people do?
I would retreat.
I'd retreat.
Probably retreat just to save the point.
Has he got a skill retreat?
I have a feeling this is going to end up in tiebreaker territory.
I wouldn't be so sure. 55 minutes. If people want to not muck
One
around.
second.
Oh fuck!
you're-
Look at
you're good,
Titan's
you're good.
sheet. How did Titans just buy that?
I don't know if I'm going to be there
Are they
with you guys.
Euroed? They have. No, they haven't
Well, I
even
know
Euroed?
I'm not, so.
Jesus! Look at Titans. CC.
So, would
Well,
the table be willing
second
to let
time
me
was
do
trade.
my action?
They got quite a bit of money.
build in this
Not
system
being
they just
pillaged.
blow
only.
Tons of trade goods.
You can like start preparing your build, but let's finish this out.
Well, it's prepared, so whatever.
Oh yeah, you're good.
All right, I'm gonna.
Temper's feeling a little bit frayed now. Not Temper.
Not retreat.
Okay. Yeah. Cards or anything you want to play at the start of combat?
Yeah, that's why I think there won't be
I
a
don't think
round
there's any
5.
space,
Because
and I don't think there's be
like slowing down with discussion and everything.
No, let's do it.
You still have to go through an
Just
agenda.
make sure those ships are on the tile, please, before you roll
Sorry, I
combat.
was just trying to show what.
Yeah, no, totally, brother, totally. It's just for the rolling. I don't want you rolling zeros and then it's like no takebacks.
And
Oh,
a fighter should be exchanged for.
Swap your fighter for plastic as well. Just press R over the fighter. Perfect. And yeah, good to go.
Okay. Oh my, that one wants to be sustained. Okay, I'm rolling. Two
Two
hits.
hits from red. 4 hits because the 10 counts as 2. The 10 counts as 2 plus because of the critty poo on the fight.
That's insane.
Flaggy from JolNar.
Nice. Okay. So one.
As I say, I think maybe we just never did it
Two.
in real life. Maybe we just never read the bloody card.
And 4.
Oh, that could actually happen here.
There's no way.
No, because they just need to score 1 hit with 2.
My cruiser died. I'm playing Courageous to the end.
Oh,
One of my
So it can't happen.
stories, I rolled 2 dice on the cruiser combat value.
Okay.
where's the manual roller gone? Manual roller's in Blue's area, just next to Mentak's home system.
Right here.
Yeah.
So just I click. I'm not familiar with this.
Yeah, 2. Just press it twice and we'll take any 7s and
Okay,
above.
I'll press it twice. 7s and above hit. 9. Got a hit.
5 and a 9, 1 hit.
Rip.
No, the 5 is not a hit, it's 1 hit.
Yeah, no, 1 hit. 5 and a 9, 1
Okay.
hit.
Okay, secret.
Droid to point shift.
Yay!
Okay. Now, what could be a scoreable stages phase for them?
I want to
One
see him
more
pass
color.
turn because he gets to invade you, he gets to...
If he gets
He's going to destroy JolNar's game if he comes in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I'm
Land.
not.
Ooh.
You said you weren't landing, right?
Yes, I will. I will not land.
Yeah, lucky
Yeah.
JolNar. Out of speaker
And
order
at the
though,
end
so I
of
still
my
don't
turn,
like
I'm
JolNar's
using
chances.
Mirage to populate 2 fighters on my home system.
Okay.
Okay. Ah,
I'm building these things. Is it okay if I pass?
Things.
Yeah.
Symbol. Yeah.
I'm not.
1,
I'm
2,
not
3,
doing any
4, 5,
scanning.
6. I see 6 things built there, is that correct?
No.
You no longer have the PDS, or is one of them already
It was
there?
only
I
5
might have
things,
missed
it
that.
was-
it
it
5? Sweet, carry on. I didn't know.
Okay.
People are rushing now. What do we see, Marizul?
Yeah, just a stall from blue.
Keleres going for Archon Veil.
No,
it's
just-
hard stall. Man, now we start the stall game. I might agree we'd see tiebreakers.
Red.
What is he rolling for?
Getting the
Red.
red cruiser
Take
out.
your
PDS.
cruiser off. I got 2 hits on you here.
Turn their
oh, when
fleets.
was that?
Now.
Yeah.
Just now. I activated roll.
Activation, PDS.
Got 2 hits.
Got
White
PDS.
has a hand at the
Yeah.
secret,
Okay.
so
And you
it
didn't
is
move anything in?
100%.
I didn't move anything. I don't have any. I don't have ships.
Double check something. You're not moving.
Secret.
No.
Yeah, so PDS is after movement, so it was technically activation, movement, finalized movement, PDS 2 hits.
I was just checking my commander because my commander lets me deactivate something.
It's after you move ships, I believe.
Yeah. You're good.
And then we see turn their fleets.
Yep.
Yeah.
You see, turn their fleets to dust.
Nice. Nice.
And it is the Omega one that says only if you're Mentak, so that's
Only if you're Mentak.
with no ships. I mean, honestly, can they store Mentak out of warfare? They
Yes,
fucking can.
100%.
All right, archaeological.
I mean, this is
exposition,
just
expert, whatever.
I like
yeah.
it.
Go
Exposition.
search your deck. Inquisition.
Which one has the best odds? I'm going to look through these. Yes.
You can right click.
Looks like somebody also flipped the frontier deck. So if somebody wants to flip that back and press R,
It just says
It looks like cultural has the most. It's got 5.
right click report remaining on each deck will tell you what is left in there.
It's 1 industrial, 5 cultural, and 2 reds. So you're best off with cultural.
Cool. I'll just pull 3.
Yeah, cultural is generally your best deck in this situation.
That
We see 2. Fuck me, that's 3 relics for MP.
Is
They
MP
can start
selling?
making the Magi's Gambit.
Or is MP selling?
Yeah, they make. Now's the Magi's Gambit time. Seize Artifact? What? Oh no, that's the greatest. Can you imagine Seize Artifact now from MP for their 3rd relic?
I'm playing.
But then they might have
Swing
played it
on
against
the highest
purple
resource
already.
value non-home
Yeah,
planet.
fair enough.
So let's go with Semlor.
No, it's Hope's End. Or wait, are you purple?
I own Hope's End, so I ain't gonna exhaust my own.
I think it's
Lucky
Star
shot
Wars.
really can't do it to your own planet.
I think star points at 5.
Star points exhausted though.
An exhausted planet, right? Big Al?
I believe you can.
Exhaust one non-home planet controlled by another player. You have to be able to exhaust it. I can confirm.
Never mind.
My assumption
Action
exhausted was correct then.
Uprising.
Oh, that build was just in time.
Yeah, right. So I have to pick a non-exhausted planet. Sorry, I've missed what Miguel said.
Uprising cannot be played if all planets owned by each other player is exhausted. And Uprising cannot target an exhausted planet. Your interpretation is 100% correct. And the lucky shot ruling is why you can't target your own planets. So yeah, you're fine on Semlor if it doesn't.
So yeah, I've targeted Semlor, exhaust that, I gain 3 trade goods.
Okay.
And I'm
Could
going
have
to pass
also
the
done
turn.
Beric against the JolNar, but yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't have my build ready, but I'm just activating at home.
Don't worry, you
Build.
kid.
Maybe you want even to stall.
Nobody's stalling. Yeah, this is the thing.
Looks like we're gonna get another round.
Getting on.
Not active
Oh, you
yet.
think MP?
Yeah, let's do it.
No, you're moving plastic.
We have to get through agenda phase as well.
Yeah, I think we're about done with this round, aren't we? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm looking around a fucking board with storm
there's not much
tactics
to
and
do.
multiple
Oh,
tokens on
plastic on
Yssaril, stupid tokens on
for
JolNar,
Titans.
stupid
The rest of
tokens
it's
on
all
Titans,
shit.
stupid tokens on Keleres.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's basically Mentak and Empyrean is a game over soon.
Yes, for example, that.
All
For
of Yssarel's plastic is still unlocked
Empyrean is
somehow.
Which is actually pretty concerning.
the
if
problem.
you are just building, you can pass turn. Just announce it on the chat function
Yeah,
as well.
pass it.
The problem for
That was feeling a little slow.
Not really sure how to do that.
Right click on it.
You just take it and you put it, and there's a little token in your play area you put on the planeto, the +3/+3.
Mhm.
Put it on your big boy, it'll suck it on. And there we go, you're all done. You refresh it as well.
Okay.
And you keep on trucking, it's a component action and you can pass it.
Thank you.
And he gets a big space cannon. Pew pew!
Oh, Warfare.
The problem is that Empyrean
Off he goes.
I was not expecting that.
does not outstall anyone else on the table except for
This
Mentak
might take me a
maybe.
minute.
So if they get shard, they will lose it on Mirage or Primo or Malice.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Like, Titan can just swoop in
sorry,
basically and
do my
take
build here.
Mirage.
Yeah, I'll follow that.
Warfare has to be at home, right?
No, Titan's gonna
Yeah.
win, but
Base stock at
suddenly- Suddenly they could get to 7-8 points. Yeah, right now they could theoretically reach 7. If
Leak is not feet.
I said they could go to 8, which puts them in the tiebreaker. If shard is drawn and they take it.
So to speak. Shit, we mustn't actually get this could get off out of hand.
-1.
Oh. So we're on whites. White's doing their build. There's not going to be a rush. Nobody was expecting a fucking warfare pop, I'll tell you that much. This table was like, yeah, you're hard stalling Archon Vale, you're hard stalling. I might go get a burger after this if they're still open. Matthews US.
Okay. I
Should
think that's my build.
We're looking at New York on the east
That
coast.
changes things quite a bit.
6 p.m. Yeah, still unless he's saying it's going to be another 8 hours. We got 3 cruisers on the board, people.
Yeah.
Almost unlocking Mentak's commander. Not quite there.
All right. So, should I wait until everyone's done with their build, or?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, there's no outstalling happening actually.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if we're going to get around 5 Keleres.
Yeah, they only outstalled Mentak actually. So I guess from Mentak's perspective, it would have been better instead of rolling for a potential one with Mekator, just take Mehazul and score the
Red carrier.
save point.
Flaggy. Interested in JolNar keeps building the flaggy.
I'm done.
Done.
After finished. Yeah.
I mean, we have seen that it can hit quite well.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, look, 6 hits from one vessel. What else does that? I suppose
Imperium,
mix
can you
with
clean
the
up,
flaggy from NRA.
If you
Renew,
highlight
if you
3,
bring enough
you can
ships.
combine
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
3
But
pairs
yeah,
and stuff.
that's basically it.
People starting to eye up each other's.
All right. I'm gonna. Activate
There we go.
Mehazul.
This is white. They are going Mehazul. How are they getting there? They don't have light.
silence
They've
of
got in the
space.
silencer space. Sabo
Sure.
window. Sabo
Selecting
window.
here.
All the ships from there can go to there. It is only
Seems
choose
good.
one system, and ships in that system can fly through other players. It's not like all ships from all over
I will
can fly
fight you
through
on
all
this.
other ships. It's not a full
But I won't
light
fight you on
rifle.
this if you stall a turn and you let me go to Lazar Sakulag first. Do with that what you will.
But he doesn't want to give you the planets.
You taking the planets?
What, for 3
I'm
each?
taking one planet so I can stake my claim.
Oh, he's got stake your claim, status phases. Mentak don't like that. Mentak don't want to lose a planet. He needs 6
System
non-home.
obtains a planet controlled by another player.
3, 4, 5.
Oh shit, I could have just let purple do this and then.
Ah!
But
Shot yourself.
that's my mistake counter.
Oh, right, you parlayed you. Oh, yeah, because you parlay, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He
Thing is, I
did.
don't think I have enough. I guess I do have enough tokens to last that long, but
One
Okay.
round. I've already got my
Yeah.
stuff that I'm doing.
yeah. I'm going to be coming back in to take the planet back, if that's okay, because I need to score the public. But
His is a status phase secret.
Yeah, mine's a stats phase secret, so at that
Oh,
point, you might as well
yeah.
listen here and know that I'm
Then,
just
yeah.
going to be coming back with everything.
You
take the
could go
ground and
to
maybe go
Astaroth
in
and
space.
takes it to empties.
I'm
need him to not take
tempted
the
to
ground
say
here
go to
either.
Astaroth and ground
Yeah.
Because
in that
your
case,
cruisers can make it.
Actually, you know what? Imperium.
A lot of
would you be
shit you gotta
willing
beat
to
up
let
on
me fly through to here, then, to take this?
Let's see, where are you flying through?
Flying through the beehole. So
yeah, you
I
can
can
just
go
go
from
grab-
here. 1, 2,
No,
3.
then go to
4.
lice as well. No.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Where's the 4? Where's the 4?
Sorry, I'm not tracking where you, because I'm not over there anymore.
He wants to
He's
go
using
here.
Stream.
I want to
Oh,
go
was it-
here. Use ether stream to.
But
pass
losing.
through.
Oh, it needs ether
Oh,
stream.
but
Needs
we're,
ether
we're not
stream, yeah,
neighbors. So, oh well, we are. No. Yes. Sorry. Here.
Silence in space? Wait, where is this happening?
He
I'd
wants
be
to go
flying to here.
Okay. From which route? I don't see the route.
One. So 1, 2, 3.
within the silence of space.
Oh, through the silence of space. Okay.
Yes.
Here.
Um,
Because you're taking a planet over here?
That's what I'm hoping to do. Actually, I would probably go here just because I don't think yellow can go back here. So I would probably take the risk of fighting here and taking the ground here as opposed to where Yssaril could counter.
I don't think this gets you to your objective, is all I'm going to say.
No, sorry. Gate's closed.
No, gate's closed? All right.
Yeah.
So
Closed.
then I'm just going to go ahead and activate here because that's all I can do and I don't want to take up. Oh,
You
yeah,
activated
thank
it twice.
you. Appreciate it. Bringing these fellas and a mech. And an infantry. And that's everything that I'm bringing. And I'm going to end my turn there. Yeah.
And again, if you had talked, you could have made a deal. If you are like SCSR, hey, I need a planet from your Keleres to score the 6. Can we make a deal? You don't play.
Whose turn is it?
Yellow. JolNar. I'm looking.
Parlay. You might even notice, oh, I have the secrets that needs to be
Empyrean
scored. Can score
is
this wire. I'm
that
fine.
token supposed to be there? I thought you warfared, or did you
With
activate
us
it?
sharing that system,
My home system.
but please take only
Okay, thanks.
Loki, Abaddon,
I mean, Titans, I
not
would like to
Loki,
get this
because
planet
that's
back
better.
from you.
Okay.
But are you
Can't
go-
stop you.
No, I know you can't stop me, but are you going to just open up your sleeper agent is my question. Because you can
I
choose
would-
not to, right?
I would if I had to score the push boundaries, but I might be able to score the edges instead. But if I had to, then I would kick you off.
You'd come back for it.
If I'm not scoring the edges, I would.
Okay. Well, I was thinking about taking this action now, so I'm curious where your thought is right now.
I think it's unlikely that I need to kick you off, but I'm not gonna promise. So if you have a different place, you might want to do it.
Yeah.
Are you trying to do push boundaries or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kind of hard explaining. Two lovely whites why a game might be over in 30 minutes
Or in 3 hours.
1.5 hours. That does happen though. The round 5s, once they slow down,
Yeah.
especially these players, there's not an outright action
Red
phase winner.
sell,
Empyrean
Bracken,
possibly with a pop, but realistically, it's going to be a long round 5.
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah, I told
Yeah, yellow's
the new
asking.
players
You need a blue one?
for the live game come
Yeah, or a
early.
blank one.
So hopefully we end at
blue one or
midnight.
blank one.
So like playing 10 to 12 hours Hopefully less. And they were
34
like,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah. Well,
And then we
price.
ended at 3 a.m. as
So I'm
said.
not gonna
Or 3:30, so even.
Big game.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go. Sorry, so one more thing, Titans. If I grab this planet, you're saying you will not activate the sleeper, or you will, and then you might come back later if you need to.
Activating the sleeper is when I activate the system. It doesn't happen right away.
Oh, I see. So I can own this planet, and the sleeper just remains there.
Yeah, that's right. But, you know, if I activate it, then it battles you.
Yeah, I understand.
So I'm saying I will do it later if I need to, but if not, then I won't.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Okay, let's go for it.
We haven't seen Empy use the scan link once, have we?
Actually, I
No,
think
I
I'd rather
don't
use a
think
relic thing if you're offering that. Sorry.
But they also have not activated
Were you
their own
asking for a
systems
blue?
yet, so.
yeah. What do you want to give me to get a fragment?
Trade. You want a couple trade goods here? Probably not. You probably want more.
3 standard. How about that?
Yeah, 3.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to help.
This is
No,
super
I
dangerous.
understand.
Sure,
Okay, I'm gonna do the action first, and then we'll come back to this later. Sorry.
Cool. It's on the table.
Don't I need the one support swap out?
Okay.
All right, let's bombard, and then let's do it.
Just bombard me away and make it easy.
Ideally, and I have plasma on this, I think. So.
Yeah. Plasma
And your
rerolls, I'm
rerolls,
sure you're
bro.
good.
Commander, I've told you once, can't tell you again now.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll bombardment.
Okay, just manually doing it.
sorry.
You can press the idle to active for automatic rerolls for the future, not right.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm done.
So it's gone, and I'll grab it. Okay. Thanks.
Grabs a planet and boss's turn. No NRA for
I put loader on your
grab it.
sheet.
Thank you.
So now they only need one more to have 6 outside home.
Reactor meltdown.
Ooh.
Played by Yssaril.
But the wrong one. The wrong.
Oh,
Ooh.
fucker. There it goes. Alright, JolNar's game's gone.
Wow, muted the whole
Dead.
time. So I'm playing Reactor Meltdown. I thought there was very few legal targets, but there's 2. My logic being there's plastic above yellows. So I think I'm just going to go with green. Just in case there's relevancy in the next round.
What's the other one?
Yellow's just
What's
just
the other
biting
one?
their hands.
That one? Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. They're going
So
back.
I'm going to just do that and keep playing.
Yeah. Green one's gone.
All right.
So he's
I'm
just
gonna-
hammered Titans
I'm
twice,
gonna start
man.
cashing
Love it.
on my relics.
Man.
Why not
So,
scanlink first? You
just
know
purge
which
the cards,
ones
right?
you don't
These
waste.
3.
Yep.
Purge.
Just right click purge and then you can
Well,
shuffle and
I-
grab one of the big gold cards.
I
Back to
would
shuffle
like
first?
if you do it now, just do the red ones.
Just
Don't
draw.
use your
Yeah,
grey
why not?
ones yet.
Shuffles are.
Yeah, that's why
Like-
I'm thinking.
No, wait. Shuffle is.
R is shuffle
Yeah,
while you're
it's
over
shuffle.
it. Yeah, and then
I just shuffle.
manually grab one.
Fine.
And that's public.
Yep. Ah, Prophet's Tears.
Ah, so good. What a card. Dang.
That's a card, yes.
All right, well that's
Okay.
one out of the
And
deck at least.
At the end of my turn, I'm just going to flip over Malice, get 2 trade goods.
But I agree with you. They're way early to be bloody diving. You've got JolNar with tons of tokens, unlock fleets at home, potentially things
Go
like
for
fleet
that if we're
speed.
still neighbors, but I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, if
yeah,
you're
we-
thinking like we
Yeah.
have half an
Here's
hour
your
left,
tax.
we won't make
Thank
it,
you.
then
I
dive.
figured you gain 1 I
Now
gain
is your
1,
last
so
chance to dive,
passage,
basically.
yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying dive this round.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, poor Moose.
go to Primor.
I love that. JolNar says I missed 2 eras this round and says
Oh,
chalk
and
me
I
up,
have to
Blue,
do
because Blue's
2
been keeping
things.
the my mistake
Yeah, in the
count,
home
but now you
system.
can keep
I
for
completely
everybody.
forgot.
Yeah.
1.
I'm sure that won't matter. I'm sure 8 trade goods don't matter in this game.
You should take all the trade goods that you can. There are spendies in the
I'm sorry, 'cause,
tiebreaker.
I mean, it'd be nice to have gotten the pilfer on this.
And then don't make the mistake I did. Not thinking about the
Now that we're finally
tiebreaker
neighbors.
anymore.
Oh, that's right.
They threatened it in the
That's
first
final
round,
movement.
first action, and now
I'll
it's
keep an eye
finally
out for you
real.
in the future.
They are taking Primor.
I'll try to bombard. Or do you have any cards or anything like that?
No, you're good.
Bombard, Primer.
Love the face of Mirage is just sitting there empty. Well, they might just be
Okay.
waiting for them
Commit.
to get.
Okay,
So it's the
see
ground
if
combat.
Red's second infantry rolls correctly.
This is exactly so. JolNar just said, well, you did pull for
2 hits.
pillage me after that one time you said you wouldn't. And it's not that Mentak said they wouldn't. Mentak said, I'll give you 9 trade goods
I'll take Primor.
for
Go
leadership
ahead.
now. There was never an express. It might have been implied
And
from the JolNar's perspective. I fully appreciate that being a reality. You're making a deal with
Purple, we
Mentak.
got a
You'd
dealer
assume
now.
that it's free of pillage. But
JolNar asked
We got a
for
deal.
it.
Cool.
But yeah.
Might
let's
as
see.
well go with a few extra points.
Yeah, no.
And
like,
now
let's
Red
do it. If you're going to honor
is-
that side of things, then great.
would have liked to have Lurter or
I'm assuming
Derek,
that mech is not
because now they have
pre-sustained for
lost
any
their
reason.
6 planets.
It is pre-sustained.
Oh, is it? Huh?
Now they are back
Yep.
only
I
to
had
5.
to fight off JolNar from my home system.
What are we
I don't
doing?
know how I
What are we
missed
doing?
that, but I missed that. I must have been grabbing a drink.
Yeah, it's not been a good round for me.
Stake your claim.
It was a pretty quiet take back for what it's worth. Yssaril, I'm depositing the
So-
zoner token that was lying around.
Imperial can't score this public
I think
anymore
this is all I need to bring.
with this.
Yeah, no, I will declare retreat when we get
I
to it.
won't fire AFB.
That's fair. That's
Unless they take
gentlemanly. If you're not
sword
firing
or-
AB, then I'm declaring retreat.
Alright, space combat.
Do we
Alright.
have to do this? I want to see.
Oh, that's just that's my plastic. Cool. Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Deals.
Oh
deals,
no, it
anything.
looks like I think that this is your.
Yeah, it is actually.
Did you roll for that? did
I
not roll
rolled.
for
I just
that.
rolled the roller.
Yeah, roll
Did he-
here. With this
Now,
click
what?
roller,
No, no.
It's
What
two
you can
fighters,
do?
it's-
How many fighters did you bring in, Matthew?
I brought in just one.
Yeah. So the second roll of your fighters was a hit. Is actually purple. So in fact, it's a 2 hits purple, 1 hit blue.
Oh.
If you want to say that the dice that
Sure.
yeah, the general way this is
Sure.
resolved.
All right.
So
In case I needed
and
more
now
bad luck.
put the
Right.
all right. Keep going.
I will. Yeah, retreat to.
Sure.
Yeah, and
That,
lock
that
that
is
down.
the technical best way I know because
And then
people
I'll
just have
try
that
and
as an
retreat.
existing rule.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
do you
yeah.
wanna-
I could have retreated the. Yeah, we've got a deal. I could retreat that with
Yeah.
it, can't I?
Yeah.
Just into space, not onto Hope
Yes.
Center.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
perfect. Thank you.
And then you can have my support for the throne.
And
Whoa.
you can.
This is
Not
a
a
status.
swap?
No, it's a
One
swap.
way?
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
thank God. Sorry, I didn't say that.
So
I'm a little too on edge right now.
So now we have a red-yellow last swap.
25 minutes.
But yeah, as I was saying, now Red wish they took Barrack or Lotta, because now they're down to 5, can't score, unless they take Sodor, but Sodor could be taken back.
Yeah,
We tech pillaging the bloody support swap. Tell you what.
And I'm going to activate my home system.
Mentak just gonna straight up build. Currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets.
Build.
I'm really worried about Iron and Minmir, bro. I mean, like, honestly, JolNar just comes through the A, grabs him,
2,
takes a little bit, I suppose.
3,
It's Ether Streamer build to get to
And-
Iron and Minmir.
some infantry.
At least they're scoring a public.
So that's 4 total.
Can you hear me right now?
which
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
is going to cost 2
Yeah.
trade goods.
I had the feeling that every now and then my mic is not working anymore, or like sometimes I cannot hear you in this meeting. A bit weird happening.
Actually,
Yeah, where is everyone ending up now?
2
So
stars,
Titans,
cruiser.
potential 2 secrets.
And that'll be all.
That's currently 6.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Can I
5.
play,
No,
Do they have
first
One,
6 or
research?
they have
one
5?
missing, but they could take Mirage easily.
Good point.
Picking up Sling Relay again.
With my...
You got around my no tech pick. Damn.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it's not-
Did you
it's
just
not the
divert
best,
funding
but I
into
should play
Sling
it and
Relay?
not play
Focus
it, you know?
research.
Speaking of things that should be played and shouldn't be forgotten about, I'm actually going to activate my hero.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
getting cards.
And each other
Been a
player
while.
shows you one action card from their hand for each player. I may either take that card or force you guys to discard 3 random action cards from your hand. So everyone
I would ask
pick an
each
action
player
card
to
from
put a token on their card and just put it, yeah, like where blue has put it just behind Yssarил's play area. Then Yssaril can alt-shift to look at each one and designate what they want to do.
Usually
So
being
the
played
card with
directly
your
after
token.
politics, but yeah.
Yeah.
Titan sets up at 6 or 7.
Card with
Probably
token.
6.
Yeah, put your token in
Yeah,
this one.
just
It's
chuck a
yours.
token on top so that it's pretty clear.
Will yellow get up to 6? Yellow still needs 1 outside.
There's some also interesting rules on this one that I'm not going to say for the table, but it's like, do you have to look at them in clockwise order and then tell them one by one? Can you look at all of them before deciding which ones to discard? Yeah.
Can I show you Yssari's
could be
3 cards
material.
and they tell me which ones they
If he
take?
doesn't like the
Yeah,
offer,
well,
I 3 random.
I always do that.
Yeah.
I always do that. I just show them a
Is
whole
it of
bloody
the
hand.
others,
So
or
you
does it
choose the
include
one
the
you
one
want, buddy.
attempting to
I'd
offer
much
me?
rather
Quick
not
question.
lose 3.
All of
I
them,
think-
including the one offered.
Right.
So JolNar, assuming they swap with Empyrean, end up at 8.
I'm accepting.
Basically, any that they don't put in their hand are the people that need to take those back in their hand and then discard 3 at random.
Cool. I'm rejecting Titans and Mentak. You guys could discard 3 at random, and I'm accepting these other 3.
Perfect. So
Those
Titans
are the
put that
only
back in
ones
your
with
hand, Mentak put that back
Yeah.
in your hand, and you guys can discard at random. To discard at random, the best way is to take the cards in your hand, put them into a pile, press shuffle, and just take the top one off. Oh no, 3. You got 3, so you're basically going to take one off the top and keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, we do that at random.
Yeah, so basically put them in a pile.
Gotcha.
I mean, the other way, you could just roll a dice and on 1 to 4, it's in the, but just put them in a pile.
Yeah. I just thought it was.
Yeah.
I guess I always thought that it was you pick which ones you discard, but
Nah, at random. So discard, just take one off the top, you keep that, nobody sees it, the others will go in the bin. And-
if that happens.
yeah, pretty harsh. When you got 4 cards, you're losing 3. If you just put them in a purple bin, it will report what they are as well.
Yeah.
Sweet. And green can put them in the bin as well. Perfect. Thank you both. And that's your soul can in turn. Oof. Ah, yeah.
That's my
Look,
turn.
honestly, 20 minutes. Most agendas 10. Most cleanup
Okay,
status
do
like
another
5.
relic roll.
Yeah.
Purging
think
the
we're at
I'm
time.
currently
three
counting,
blues.
so I can see if Empyrean and JolNar swap,
And
second
shuffle
both go to
and
8
draw.
right now. Yssaril gets to
Yeah.
8.
Keep in mind,
See
agenda
shard.
junior.
It looks like
Agenda
Jesus.
phase junior.
Yeah.
Yeah, junior's always on the side.
And
But it's $1 for Mentak.
Mentak goes to 8.
Okay, anyone need a structure?
Keleres Matthew has made a prediction.
And
The
that's
next
your
secret will be 5 dreadnoughts because they've built none. Like, that's the furthest thing
Okay.
from what they can score. I mean, why would you now
gonna
give the
activate the
Fraggy to
system.
JolNar? What does JolNar give you that you need?
Any cards?
I mean, I suppose just
Don't know if
money
there's
for a
any cards.
tiebreaker or a support swap so that you both go,
No.
not 4 PDS again.
Let's see. Looks like it's more about the ground, so I'll bring an infantry and a mech. Can I land?
Yeah, you can land.
Parlay has been played.
Parlay's been used.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Yeah, see, this is what's so interesting
That's
about
it,
the
go ahead.
Empyrean game. Like, they just feel like they've
let me
been
give you all the
pummeled,
stuff.
but by being nice. They're on 6. I mean, end of the day, MP's on 6.
I'm passing.
They're on 7 and 8 with a support and a 1-pointer. What's the 1-pointer they're scoring?
Empyrean can't score the
Definitely
1-pointer.
not 6 non-home. More planets than your neighbors, they're not scoring anymore.
Yep. Because Titans
No,
went
MP
into
bottoms
them.
out.
And they didn't take the Barrack Lurter. They
They
didn't.
could have
do it.
unexpected action, but they don't have a lot of carriage.
You sure?
Mentak's on the hunt.
On me? Or on someone else?
On you.
I would not do it on me.
Why not?
Because I don't think it gets to the objective, man.
I mean,
You know
I don't
what?
see how it's getting closer
What
to
does
objective.
Mentak-
It sounds like you're taking an
No,
objective
he's trying to
away, though.
close the alpha. He's
Mentak
trying to close the alpha.
does not have ships anymore.
Take your 3 trade goods, and I'm grabbing one.
Gain
JolNar.
1.
Yeah, get E-Red.
Oh, all right. Well, that was the plan. That was very kind
Get
of you.
wrecked.
Thanks.
Don't do what he says.
I was not sure. I was wrong.
Fine.
I would have actually negotiated a 2-2 there.
Yeah, like
what are people?
I would have said
worth
like
it.
Titans
1
is
plus
going
a.
6 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you're giving
5,
2 to
6.
JolNar.
there you go.
Yssaril
Giving 3,
storing 1, 2,
who will be
3,
now in the
4.
yeah.
Well, I guess Yssaril has a stack of tokens left. You can just go
Oh, I
grab
guess-
stuff later.
One trade could gets you 2 versus 3.
Okay, play fast, man.
Yeah, but I still think you could have. If I'd said to JolNar, bro, if I activate you, can we erase? I'll take 1 off, one
for
from you.
Red, you want to swap?
Yeah, we need to. Everybody else did.
We need to.
Yeah,
Ha!
I kind of
hot
want to see what
dog.
the explore or the things were, just in case you drew a point. But I think we're good now.
Yeah.
I'll take a trade good from each of you.
And there you have your 2.
Yeah.
You know, I enjoyed this game a lot more before we became neighbors, man. Did you grab one for me, or you want me to bring it over? Sorry.
I grabbed it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in and out quick. Get used to that.
Nice.
We got our hot dog in the end.
Okay, I think I just
White
burn a token here,
green.
because I'm not sure what's happening this round.
Yeah.
I would quickly be AFK again.
No worries. Nobody has passed. Oh, no, Blue's passed. Blue says, at least I'm scoring stake your claim. I will note, despite all Blue's provocations that they do not have action phases, they have actually still got 2 secrets in hand. We could have agenda phase. You wouldn't want agenda phase because there's no laws in play. I grabbed Jolene, by the way. Jolene being respected. Purple. So, are they incentivized to hurry along? I suppose they get a 1-pointer. They got 6 non-home. A lot of people hovering over my home system.
Guys, 15 minutes, and we also
1,
need agendas.
2, 3.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to round 5 anymore.
Wow.
As much as I want to.
Very hard to do a agenda phase.
We could literally just all abstain the agendas.
That's true.
Red top both, right? You know what they are?
No. I double bought.
Hell.
Yeah, both bottom.
Shoot.
They move themselves up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's
I gotta
8.
take What?
They get
I'm gonna be
edge.
honest. I am frustrated that it didn't go to a round 5 because I have not been taking time on the whole.
What is
Hasn't been my intent right now too. Like,
that's not directed at just you.
yeah.
Sorry.
But now I gotta go take 2. I can't score now. It's okay. But I can stop others from scoring.
And Titans, you're still getting to 9, right?
I
Calling
don't
it
think
out.
so. I'm at 4 right now.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
Titans.
getting to 9.
Yeah, Titans can.
Yeah, I'm not Empyrean. I'm Titans down here.
If he can score his secrets and the public, which I think he can get the public, then
7.
he still is only at 7, right? So
Yeah.
Okay.
JolNar is guaranteed spend 3. Guaranteed producer mass, they got an 8.
Sorry. I'm just looking.
Yssaril cannot even score a stage 1 at the moment, but they should be able to set up. Mentak is set up for a stage 1.
Can't attack
They've got
yellow.
a secret in hand. Mentak's 9 potentially.
Alright. I think this is my only. Yeah, it's just probably not gonna happen, but that's okay. Yep.
boy, oh boy.
We'll
Empy
see.
is like
I'm not
8 max.
But I think you
JolNar,
move through here,
8
and
max.
that gives it to JolNar, right?
What?
Because JolNar, they score.
Are supporting my throne.
6 to 8.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe JolNar. we'll see if
Mentak
JolNar
might
can
be
get
about to
their
fucking win
6th
this.
Planet.
And
1,
I can't. I'm
2.
gonna let a fighter die.
Well,
Keleres can do spend
Yssaril
3.
has
Keleres
tier 2,
Keleres gets to
You need to
7. It's just not enough.
You need to leave 1 infantry for there to be plastic for your support partner not to
Keleres,
take
if
it.
they've got agenda phase
Oh.
secrets, could go to tiebreaker
well,
plus agenda
You're
question
fine, man.
mark.
I'm not taking it.
Okay.
But I think we
Okay.
see Mentak going to 9
Kind of screwed either way
and
well, it
just winning
depends
this.
but-
The
on
Titans,
if
Okay.
they make the craft rift
because I
now.
gotta take 2 planets.
Titans even on
Okay.
a good day gets to 7.
Just
To be
roll,
honest, this could be a
right?
Mentak game.
Where's that
I
roller
can
go?
seriously see Mentak.
It's over
Wait,
here?
did they score a... No,
Just
they
right
did
click
not
on the
score a
tile.
public.
Oh, okay.
Mentak 1 secret and 1
Oh
public.
boy. I hope you have as much luck as I did going through that rift.
I have
Yep.
no idea what the
Ooh.
do. Just
Oh
dies.
boy.
The rift is hungry.
All right, that's okay.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yeah. But I believe
Oh,
me,
they
I
would
know.
come for Arnhem and Mir.
Yep. Okay.
So look, Mentak's got the 1 pointer on lock.
If I
What
get
is
to the
their
semi-finals, can we
secret?
not have that rift?
You gotta win another game, don't you?
JolNar's
Two
home
faction
system's
tech,
not
they
locked,
already scored.
Prelims.
so they can take this, right?
Wait, did JolNar retreat from a combat? Or
No.
did they rebuild that?
I rebuilt.
Rebuilt the flagship. Flagship was
Oh,
killed
yes.
with Destroy the Greatest, and then they rebuilt.
Okay. I'm activating this system, moving these 2 units, and passing.
Threaten enemies from
That's-
Titans.
That's all,
Just
folks.
doubling up.
Certain enemies from Mentak could be.
Done here.
There was a PDS window
Were you
there
scoring Mentak?
with
You're
2
scoring 6
shots
planets?
plasma. Oh, they've rushed it.
Yeah.
All right, folks. They're making a race for it.
Yssaril likely is too, I
10
don't think.
minutes.
But also,
Oh no, what am I saying?
I can do
No,
anything
they have.
with Yssaril.
Sorry, just excuse me. They're going to tiebreaker.
yeah.
There was a PDS window, yeah, but do I care? Not really.
Yeah,
On
can't
Titans.
kill
just
the
gonna
whole thing. They're
sling
spot
it.
swapped.
They've got sustain anyway on the
Yeah.
cruisers, so that would always lived. So Titan scores threaten.
Is it Titan?
You're over
Or-
3 capacity if you sling.
That could be
It'll
Mentak.
blow
Titans.
something up if you do that.
Titan set up twice.
I went
Once
thrice.
over Primal, once next to Mentak.
Uh,
Thrice. Jesus Christ.
But I think
Sure.
that
Ships in 6
Can I
systems.
explain
1,
nothing?
2,
Can I
3,
just use it?
4,
No, I can
5,
use the ship,
6,
right?
7, 8. Oh,
You
don't
can
know.
pay for a destroyer if you want.
I mean, you
I
can,
mean
like,
it's also
build a
setting
destroyer
up and
blow
securing
up the
for
destroyer if you
the
want to
on
get
the
stalled.
edge.
That's your cheapest option.
3 on the edge.
All right, let's do that.
It's for the.
So let's take back 2. All right.
You have the 6 planets now.
Next.
Build a fighter.
The same difference is $1.
Oh, but he could keep it, yeah.
Yeah, you can keep the fighter. It just as a ship.
Guys, let's.
Oh, yeah, let's not worry about that. That's rules maneuver.
Just go.
You're living in a dream world if you think you're
I'm going
outrunning
to play
an
as if this is
8-minute
ending this round because there's a lot to play for. I've got some people to win slate if I'm doing it.
You don't. I mean, you don't have to.
I mean, it's also gaining me. I'm still a planet down. I've got to the board probably.
Yeah, my 10 cents is at 8 minutes. I would generally write off going beyond this round. Number of tokens, 4 players have not passed. I think people could now happily say we've missed that boat and just take good strategic decisions.
I would say I would pass right now.
I am going to do that.
If anybody needs to score the secret objective for having another, betraying a friend, I have promise of protection still, so just
Cool.
throwing that out
Good
there.
on ya. Alright, so the tiebreaker it will be. There's no way. I've seen 15 minutes get through status. I mean, just the scoring process is 3 minutes.
Activate here.
Clean up another 2 minutes. There's no way. Where a table's all been, let's 100% go to the next round. I kind of don't mind pausing and clock, but that's not the case here. Blue is doomed and just happy to fucking
No,
kill
I've
this.
got
He's got light wave.
all the blue tech, so I could just get there.
That
I've got carrier 2, grab rift, and
That's right. Carrier 2.
He knows better.
Lifts Empy's token with the
yeah,
commander.
you should not use that grab rift.
I saw what that grab lift can do. I'm not even going to chance having a infantry token win. I'm just going to be going on Terra now.
Well, sorry. Actually, I'd like to shoot my PDS first.
PDS 2?
Yeah, he
yes.
does.
All right, yeah.
And plasma.
He could have
Sorry, I
taken
said-
another carrier and
so
fight
I
up with
remember
him,
that prematurely.
but he chose not
So
to.
let's,
Fair enough as a declared movement. I started to talk about committing troops. Is it? How many shots is it?
Ooh.
2, miss.
All right. I'll land an arrow.
That actually tanks Mentak's game. Mentak doesn't go to 9 now.
If they even go to 8, depending on the secret. I guess if
unless
do
we
you
can
show
stop
your
us all
secret
from
now,
scoring,
saying I can only go to
I think
8, it's
that I'm
unscorable?
out.
If it is?
So-
Yeah.
No, because your soul needs the planets to score. Your skull doesn't have a 1 pointer without this.
Well,
I'm pretty sure your soul.
Yssaril could just
trying to get some
have
of the
3 at the edge.
tiebreakers, 'cause
Yssaril can
gloves.
easily.
They only got
I pass.
2, and they need to get another. I just remember looking at your soul. They didn't have. Yeah, so 3 on the edge or expand borders.
Still not passed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just two active players, me and you.
Yeah, so they get edge,
Yeah.
but they've also sniped Mentak.
Yeah, that-
I think you had to snipe Mentak.
No,
no,
it's
I
like
mean,
a Mentak.
yeah,
If your
yeah,
secret
yeah.
is unscorable,
Yeah.
are you like, no, it's unscorable? Max, I can go to 8.
Can't do anything here.
So I'm in a
Yes,
type
No, why
potential
not? Because
tiebreaker.
maybe
Have you got
if the
any
secret's
non-lockdown
unscorable,
ground forces?
you go to 7 and you've got 1 less person in the tiebreaker with you.
That's a funny
As
question.
yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if Mentak's
No.
paying me cash, hard money,
right.
yeah, I'd probably reconsider it.
Yeah.
I may have 1 trick left, but let's see.
Oh no!
I want to see if your soul's
game.
gonna get into JolNar's home. Do they have Lightwave? Or do they plagiarize? Yeah, they got Lightwave, they got Carrier 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Carrier can get into JolNar's home with 6 things. The Carrier of Hope sends locked down, so you
Which
need
carrier
unexpected
can go
action.
there? Was it?
From their home.
Yeah.
They've got 4 movement on 1 carrier from home. If they buy Ether Stream, they've probably got a little bit more. They could get, I don't know, 2 cruisers there.
Who
carrier, it's
has
not a lot.
Mechatol Rex right now? Is that Yssaril?
Oh yeah, I should have a token on there. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Oh shit! They've got 6 non-home planets. They've got Mechatol.
It's not locked, right?
1, 2, 3,
home system
4,
is not
5,
locked, no.
6.
Oh, yeah.
This is why you don't rush the clock, because right now mistakes get made.
Yeah, he just had
Alright folks, so just to be clear, we're definitely going to be hearing a little
I'm
bit
not
of
scoring now.
this today, just so that you get ready. I know we're not in TTPG, but Big L can recreate the sounds for us. Ooh, that's smelling nice. Is that pasta?
Doesn't really matter. You have Light Wave. I'm gonna Fleet Logistics Stellar Converter on Hope's
Smells
End.
like kids are making the pasta. Oh, hang on, is it non-legendary or something?
Tree survives.
Non-legendary. Hold. Choose 1 non-home, non-legendary planet other than Mechatol Rex.
Too tired to remember that.
It's all good. It's all good. Tibber.
Yeah.
That's a holy planet of Tibber. Just think twice, please. You may still do it. It's within the rules, but sorry.
Destroy Tibber, right? You gotta press
Cages, don't look. Look away.
Oh, yeah,
look
Atlas
away.
could
That's the
also
one
be.
you choose. There's Devo.
Cages has dropped the stream.
Okay.
Understandable.
Anyway, flipping out. What all this nonsense, man?
I don't think it matters.
I'll
You come pick up
I don't
plants
think
from
it
me.
matters. You know, I have no plastic deck. I can't build and move that stuff, and this is the final round. He just picked a planet.
Well, it does matter for a tiebreaker. If you have 3 resources to spend or 1 resource to spend,
Yeah,
it might
yeah.
matter.
And it's a greenie, so you could have, I don't know.
But yeah, you stop thinking at some point.
I will be honest though. This feels like it's been a 12-hour game. I am complaining
this
that
last
there's
round.
no
I've got to
run
calculate.
I don't think the round.
I would seriously say breathe.
Yeah.
Take a minute. Take your time. This is your final round. You are now in the late game. Like up until now, this has kind of been mid-game. I would argue. Take your time.
Yes.
So no mid game.
Yeah, there was no mid game. It was just
There
short.
definitely was no mid game in this game.
If Empy had got Obsidian or Shard, I think that might have been entering the late game. Though.
Yeah.
Now that we know it's tiebreaker, it's like it is the late game now.
Yeah.
JolNar only owns 5 non-planets.
For me, a big definition of late game is you can see your path to the win.
Oh, it's purple.
So
Okay.
none of them had a path
purple,
to
yeah.
10 clear. Now they've all got a path to
not
tiebreaker,
your
maximum
it's purple.
points,
it's
maximum
good,
setup.
it's yellow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Unless people were playing for tiebreaker
Is there
before
even
now, in
a
which case they were playing their end game.
No.
Okay.
Sorry,
I'm
just
glad we
kidding.
Well, we got 4 passes. Yeah. Actually, do we really have 4 passes? Yeah, here's the bing bong. 1 minute and counting, folks.
Um,
God,
Quick,
people are
go through
fucking
the agendas.
creative.
score.
I just whispered to myself.
We're the first
Mentak score.
self-whisper.
Mentak can buy
No,
whatever they want, right? Oh,
at
they've
least
scored
second,
already.
I
It's
think. I've
literally
seen
just
one
control
earlier.
6 planets
Oh,
you've
that's
not done.
I can't score it. You took my last planet.
If you get a secret, you still go to tiebreakers with me.
I tell you what, I can't score my secret. It's an action phase.
I think Yssaril's gonna go for
We'll just
JolNar.
assume that you can score it and try and operate.
do the last pass. Can't do it.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough. I believe you now.
Yep. So.
Oh,
what we're
Blue's
looking at
showing.
is that unless you
Occupy the
JolNar
seat
can stop
and
you,
cut
which I
supply.
don't know if it can.
Oh yeah, he did say cut supply and stake your claim
Yeah, they have no ground forces.
because the poor
Um,
purple.
His green.
It'd be cool to see you in the tiebreaker.
It's always JolNar, so JolNar would have to score an objective and score a secret. This one, JolNar has lead from the front, which they can score. So JolNar gets next to me. And then if JolNar scores a secret, where me and JolNar are tie-breaking. Huh.
Yes, and then that's why you should have destroyed the yellow space dock instead of the green one.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Yeah, he's going to kick himself. Yellow did just represent
I
that they have
understand
lost
no
the
matter what.
pass.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I
exactly.
think they've kept space docks.
Well,
I'm
Yssaril, I
unsure.
think you're at the point where you got to look at all the stage 1 objectives in a list and see which ones you can qualify for as many as possible, right? If you're going to a tiebreaker.
That will just get tedious if I try and look up a list online. I'll try and like get an idea of what I can prep for, but don't worry, I am not about to open a browser and do that to you all.
I mean, it's not a big deal. We've played this game for 8 hours. You spending like 10 minutes looking that up is not. I'm already like.
Yeah, I'll give you a 2-minute browse. Go for it.
If people want, I could post it to the game chat.
Please do.
You can...
Please do.
All right, 2 seconds. So there's a full list of all the stage 1s, and then I'll quickly remove the ones that we've already had out.
Oh, you're a gentleman. Thank you.
And none of the
We've
tech
had same
ones.
trait. Same trait. We've had 8 influence. We've had.
It did not have
three
same
tokens.
trade.
Is that a stage 1 or is that a stage 2?
We've spent 3 tokens.
Yeah. 8 influence, 2 more than neighbors,
Stage one's 4.
3 tokens,
more than
3
neighbors.
edge, and 6
Yeah, if the tech one
non-home.
comes up, I lose to JolNar real easy.
3 on the edge and
Don't like that.
more than your neighbors. And I think we had 6 non-home, yeah? Pretty sure that's the current list.
Yes, 6 non-home is the last
4,
one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I deleted one in error.
Yeah,
Deleted one error. I
4 of
forgot
the
which
same
one it
kind, I
was.
think, is still.
Jeez.
Okay. It's 4 of the same trait. Ah, that's it.
Where did you post that, Big Al?
In that
In the
way,
chat.
it was good
February 25th,
to destroy Tibber.
TTS full chat.
Oh, in the Discord.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I posted the one in.
In chat, yeah.
I guess we should have taken that break at the end of round 3, huh?
It's all good.
I'll be down for a nice 20-minute break after this round.
This has been great.
Probably more
12-hour
of a month break for me, but yeah, 20 minutes.
And you know what the thing is I can't tell them? Is agenda phase secrets. I don't
Okay,
even
so
want to
no.
mention it. Like, they're all playing to what do we get at status? But the reality is it's status and agenda phase. Although
whatever.
blue's shown theirs. Actually, green,
I think
I don't know. Green's out.
The first thing I have to
Blue
do is
are out.
very typical Yssaril stall tactics, because I think we're in a bit of a Mexican standoff, and I
The real question is just, does Yssaril
tend
take
to be the one that draws
JolNar's home system?
I'm
Do they make
out
that
of
play?
actions for what it's worth, but yes. I
With a
understand.
flank speed 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. With a flank speed or an ether passage or even both, they get a shit ton to JolNar's home.
Yeah, but you don't
You've got
get
2
ether
fighters,
passage, right?
tons of PDS,
Need this,
3 fighters, tons of PDS.
Yeah, you mind if I buy that fragment off you?
Let's get your roulette going.
For what?
For the win. For $2.
Wait, he just. Oh my god.
Take my
Confirming 3 trade goods for the rainbow. Is that what we're saying?
I'm taking my tax if that's okay with
Could I
you
tell
guys.
you not to do that before that's finalized? Like,
Yeah, we gotta do it.
That could potentially give the game.
it's not that it's king
Honestly,
making, but
this
you're giving
is-
someone a little bit of like an extra edge. And I just want to be in the bidding war first before, because I feel like this is pretty huge. Because if he gets a point off that, he either overtakes me or we're definitely going to ties, and that's nasty.
Yeah, sorry for yellow.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm just asking whether or not I can possibly try and outbid yellow.
No.
Yeah, wouldn't you make a
sorry,
Magi's
I'm not gonna
Gambit
even
here
make
as
the
well?
tiebreakers at this point, so I'll just keep my.
If I'm red,
my
I
birdies
say,
yellow.
bro, we'd roll a dice,
Oh, is
1
this a
to 3,
previously
I
been
get all
agreement
3
used?
frags.
Yeah, we talked.
4 and above, you
Oh,
getting.
right, if you're honoring a previous agreement,
Yeah, but you
that's
have
fine, go for
already
it.
passed this Empyrean, so
This is a previous agreement. Yeah.
Oh, you can't even
He
action.
tried to get
Fuck
it
it.
even before I cashed in my 2 relics. Long time.
All right, so Mentak, you do get your pillage window. The transaction's definitely occurring.
Thank you.
Great. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Mentak reversed their pillage window while you guys were talking that through.
Take the tap. I'll donate
Okay.
to some more.
Nope.
I'm not,
Dominus.
Dominus!
not that it really matters anymore. I don't think I make it to tiebreakers. So
To be honest,
trade
it
goods
does
don't really
matter.
do
He's
much,
got
but
3 tokens.
Put my name on a.
Now,
Three
I really have to
tokens
respect the
lets
Megaton
him
standing
come
off
back
because
in and
literally
take his
anything can move.
home if he
Now,
gets
it's
locked.
true.
Yeah,
That
but
is
he.
actually
I
massive,
think he
man.
scores
Dominus
3
is massive for you.
tokens. That's the only one he scores.
Yeah,
Oh, that is
but
interesting.
isn't 3 tokens
Yeah,
already?
that's a game
Oh yeah,
changer.
JolNar's got to keep the 3 tokens.
Yeah, so he can spend
Insubordination's
one
out.
more token.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I'm going to.
I mean, honestly, Empyrean just. Sorry,
activate
Yssaril
Mentak's home
stalled some
system.
more and then attacks his
That's my
home.
move.
Oh, Mentak's
That's
home.
cool. It's a good time.
Okay.
Good to see
I
you.
love it on Mall Primus.
We partied here.
There is technically PDS fire, but against nothing. So
I'm so glad you said that.
No,
Shooting
Big
the
Alpha
Most
maneuvering
guy
gets
player
that.
thing I've ever heard.
fair enough.
Activate my home system next.
I asked Dane that
I
in
don't
one
know
of
that with,
his
like,
live
Dominus Orb 2, I
streams.
can't take any plants from you,
When
really.
firing PDS, if there's no ships there, do they make a sound? And the
Nor
answer
does it
was
matter.
yes,
I mean,
because the
you're just
PDS
gonna
are actually
walk in and
based on
take-
the planet. So there is atmospheric in
my planets if I leave
roction
them,
or
so.
something. Anyway.
Feel free to pass.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, so Mentak didn't get 2 and 2. Who got 2 and 2?
just
Yeah,
gonna-
Keleres could. Yeah, Yssaril. JolNar wins 2 and 2. JolNar wins 2 upgrades.
Sorry, I'm reading the. Yeah, Sorry. I guess we have time now, right? I can take like.
Yeah, I'd rather us both breathe and give it our best shot.
Yeah.
Also, for the 4 of a kind, Tipper was the right choice if that comes up.
Are we 100% sure JolNar and Yssaril will go through?
I'm reading the
I don't know.
objectives.
We'll see.
Yeah, nobody's rushed, and we still got a few agendas that may or may not affect anything.
Exactly. Agendas, there's agenda phase secrets, a lot of water under the bridge, which is why we slow down and we just enjoy the ride as the river takes us to the sea of discontent. Apart from one who's going to be riding the dolphins home tonight.
Yep. Yeah, we could all get a mutiny point or whatever. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, it's not over yet.
Seed mutiny,
Oh,
political
yeah.
censure, be elected. Oh my gosh.
Well, 3 losses out. That's not happening.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting 3 laws. I was slightly disappointed in that because I kept thinking Keleres was bullshitting. Some part of me was like, they made quite a lot of noise about status, but they were completely legit in that status. They'd already shown the 4 PDS and then stake your claim, occupy, and supply.
Well, the thing is, I only
That's
have
balance.
one tactical action, so I can't do the like.
They definitely did it
JolNar's
drawing.
out.
Adjacent
They
or anything
don't
like that.
beat. Just go for make history, JolNar.
So
Just
take
got to get make
planets.
history. Put a ship over Mikatol. 2 adjacent. Yeah, you could get honor law. You could put a ship over next to for intimidate. Thank God. You got 1 shot.
Yes, but that feels pretty rude. I can just put a dread up there, I guess.
You
And
didn't
just,
take
have it,
space. Yeah.
just have it hang out.
I mean, is
And
Empyrean
then,
scoring
I'll just
anything
let
this
Yssaril
round?
do whatever they want to do after that.
In which case, just take the 2 planets. You've got 4 of the same trait.
Either save
The Yssaril coming for your home, though.
or just keep.
I don't think it's another command token spendy, right? So
No, not in stage.
No, there's
There's
not.
a 5 trade
if this
goods.
goes to stage 2,
one.
then they went to stage 2.
After stage 1s, it goes to secrets, not stage 2s. For the tiebreaker.
Also,
If
you
you-
would
if
have
you can
tech
get
win
here-
before stage 2s or secrets come up.
But JolNar just wins on a tech.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it's
JolNar
a
just
bunch of
wins on a
influence from
tech
him,
one.
right?
It does, and it also slows him down in terms of. I mean, he'll have 1 less planet to score with. So he'll
Yeah,
need to
actually
find
taking
another one
Mikatol is the
somewhere.
right move.
That
Spin
seems right.
333 comes
Well, I
out.
assume he's taking.
If you
No,
can,
I assume he's taking your
take
home,
planets
buddy.
from Yssaril.
Yeah,
Right.
if you have an option between one or the other, I mean, I would say try to take his.
You can take 2 things.
he,
You can take Arnolor
yeah, all right.
and
I
Mekator.
don't care.
I mean, it's up to you.
With
Certainly
one.
just-
Oh, he's got 2 tokens. You're right.
By the way, Yssaril, I hope I hope you don't feel like we're ganging up. I'm actually just kind of curious to do a tiebreaker because that sounds fun to me. But
to be honest, don't worry. I don't feel picked on.
Okay. I just want to
everyone
make
else
sure.
at the table gets to feel involved. Everyone's trying to math it out and look at all the different look at all the different angles. So that's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got
Yssaril can also
Mictol,
take this
Fred,
back
Steve,
pretty fucking easily. It's not activated.
and your first
Yssaril can
Dominus
take JolNar's home. Yssaril
Good
can
stuff.
take Lysis
For what it's
Velmore.
worth, I feel like we've done a good
They
job
need
of
Cruiser.
collaborating,
They got
but
Sling
not like ganging up
Relay. They
in
can get
general this game.
Biostims. Refresh
no.
Sling Relay. They got the Dread. They
So it
got
has
the
been a pretty
Carrier. They got
aggressive
the
game.
Grav Drive. 1, 2, 3. Fly through with Lightwave. Yeah,
For a little
they
bit.
can literally go get
To be
Velmore
honest, out of the
now.
6 of us, the Gravity Rift was the most aggressive. So
Well, it was certainly aggressive. Fortunately, though, it didn't amount to anything, so I don't think there were any hard feelings, right?
Somebody needs to snip that, man. Clip that.
Gravity Rift is the enemy game.
Oh yeah, 7-player is dangerous.
I'll be honest. I do fantasize about that Action 1 Prime War, but that would have been crazy.
Oh yeah, that would have started off a whole different thing. Yeah.
Still, though, I think that we had a good game with all sorts of crazy upsets that happened.
Yeah.
What is this maneuvering jet doing here? Are we just throwing things around?
Pretty much.
It
That's
was
my
in my-
maneuvering jets.
It's not mine.
No, it's mine. It's my maneuvering jets.
Here you go. This is it.
What is going on? I've been up since 6 a.m. flashing cards. It's not great for me right now.
It's all good.
We can finish within an hour, though. I can go get myself a veggie burger. So.
Oh hell yeah! From where?
It's this cute little place up in New Hampshire called Lexi's. But they make fucking bomb ass veggie burgers. They like deep fry them, and oh,
3. There's nothing to follow.
Just the patty or the whole burger?
just the patty.
I was thinking Sid.
But like,
Okay, now I know you Americans would like deep fried, and actually you Brits as well. You deep fried bloody Mars bars and ice cream.
That's a little bit.
That has a
further
Scots, I think.
north than
So
me, but yeah.
Is it the
Yeah, we
Scots?
do that.
there's a Mars bar.
There is a place in England where they give you a shovel with a breakfast on it, and they dip it in the deep fryer, and it's like deep fried
You
breakfast,
know what?
man. I
You
tell
think
you
having a
what.
decent amount of action cards would
You've
make
been
things
there
easier,
or
but they
want
just
to
make
go
things
there?
more complex.
No, just heard about it. No, my favorite thing was a Welsh little pub which had the most amazing Sunday afternoon lamb dish, man. Like,
Also, I
what the
keep forgetting
fuck
to use
is
my
that?
commander. Oh
It's a
wait,
grab
Mictol didn't contain any of my units, so I didn't forget. Ha!
All right. Yeah, you can put on the
Yeah, I
write-up
think I just take a visit to the
hashtag
planet. I'm not going
Board
to,
Game
so
Sunday.
let's go for a
mine?
This
vacation.
really does feel like a good
Prime.
Board Game Sunday group.
Primor and pass back over to you.
The only unit upgrade you have is Carrier 2.
Yeah, if the tech ones are the ones that flip, I'm screwed.
Well, I'm more wondering, can you just walk into my home system?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You build it home, JolNar. Build it home.
Well, PDS1, you have plasma scoring and rerolls.
But he gets you
I'd
3 rolls,
First
re-rolls.
of all,
He's not
thankful if
wrong.
my
And
fleet
3
doesn't evaporate,
fighters.
and if something survives, pretty sure your
3
flagship's
fighters.
going. So,
The big
yeah.
fucking punchy flagship.
That makes me think you're
Unless
going to
your
walk into my
flagship
home
moves.
system.
Your home
He's
system
been
is
doing the
Mordor
math.
as far as I'm concerned.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, Mortar's over there.
Thank you, Mordor.
All right,
This
well,
is
I
last
have
activation from
1
JolNar.
action.
Got to keep 3 tokens. Insubordination's been played. Yes, it has. We have definitely seen insubordination. Take those 2 planets. Yep, set it up. 4 of the same trait. It's an absolutely valid play.
Wait, is it 2
There's
adjacent?
one issue I
Sorry,
see with
I
this.
might pull this
Infantry.
back
He
up. I know
doesn't
I
have
did classic.
infantry.
No,
I'm
it's
just
okay.
trying to read through the
Yeah,
objectives.
Intimidate is 2 units.
He can't take
If
honor
the
roll.
table's happy, I can confirm what that objective says, or the table can confirm for you.
As the other active player, I'm happy with it. It's cool.
Yeah, it's ships. 2 ships adjacent to Mechatol.
I have 1 or more ships and 2 systems that are adjacent to mix, so I don't have this either way. Even if I.
Yeah, it's ships for Intimidate.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna pass.
But you do get 4 of the same trait. I'll tell you now,
Best of luck,
Leros, here's the
Yssaril.
big thing. If your Yssaril takes them off producer mass, that's the real question mark here. But they didn't remote reactor meltdown. They probably don't suspect it. It would be massively big brain plays if that was the case.
Okay,
They still get the same number of shots
Start
on
with that
PDS.
activation.
Yeah. 2, 3. Go grab a planet with a dread. Taking the carrier, going to get both planets. Yssaril immediately walks into the home system. Good game. I mean, that's the thing. It needs ether passage, needs a flank speed, needs what's it? Solar flare that turns off
Hope
no
Send,
PDS
locking down
step.
Hope Send became relevant.
yeah.
We should lock down Atlas.
Nav Suite was already
got
played,
me a
so they
victory
can't
point, that's
place
okay.
it to ignore the nebula.
Yeah. Yeah, got to go around the long way. So it's a flank speed. You've got light wave. Pick up some ether passage. But no, just going to grab some more planets. Is set up for Intimidate beautifully. He's got a fighter and a thing. Just after you've done that movement yourself, there's a fighter token alongside Mechatol that you could just R over for me to turn it into plastic. Would be great.
That one?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, we did sort Mentax. There was one other one I saw somewhere. But just
no,
there
isn't. So yeah, that's movement.
Do you have Transparasteel? No, right?
Me?
No.
Yeah.
No faction text.
Transparasteel. What's that again? Which text that?
No, he does not. Neither faction tech for yourself today. Transparent steel plating is you can't play action cards after somebody's passed.
Oh, right. Yeah, no. I've not researched that. I've barely researched. You're cool.
Copy.
I know you don't have parlay, but I'm sure there's other stuff you have up your sleeve. So there's no space combat. I at the point where I can declare commitment to planets.
So that's final movement.
Yeah, 1 second.
That's final movement. Right, I'll go with that final movement. Sorry.
It's experimental battle stations.
That's fine. 1 second. I'm reading one thing really quickly.
Experimental would not be in range,
but
so
needs a space dock.
All right, let's do it.
Sweet.
Also, you
I'm
get
committing
E-res siphons if you didn't do it.
Oh yeah, E-res siphon. Yeah.
And I'm gonna peel one of those off.
Hang on, no ships were there, were there?
No ships.
Contains one of your ships.
Oof.
There were no ships there.
Catch, not units, ships. Got you.
Should have thought about that. Okay, nice job. Sorry, Mentak.
So
You missed E-res twice when you could have got it, but you're not going to get it when you shouldn't. That's the no advantage
You
rule.
get Velnor, and let's roll for Lysis.
Bear with me.
God, it's actually been a game. I mean, like, all things considered, I don't know how to sum it up.
I don't think I'm. Yeah.
It will come to me.
Yeah, let's roll
It
for
will
it.
come to me.
Roll for Lysis. Got the hit.
All yours.
there's a one hit.
One hit purple. Rerolls, fire team. Might have been looking at a ghost squad or something like that. Comes all the way back to Lysis, it's true.
I don't need to keep pushing this button, right? I can just keep doing stuff.
Intern will reset borders though.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a
Stream friendly.
and it does kind of stream friendly. Track how many turns. You know, Yssaril 172 turns in round 4 is pretty good.
Okay. Right, that's not my
Anyway.
token. That's a JolNar token, and I don't have to roll if I go into the Grav Rift, right?
No, you do not leave in the Grav Rift, but you do not get +1 until you leave as well.
Yes, got you.
It's never coming out.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're just watching the board turn purple now as you press end turn after every turn. It's good fun.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
will.
painter.
I will do
A
that.
painter.
Well,
Yeah, so this is
this
make
kind of
history.
thrilling. I'm going to play flank speed to get to it.
There it
Ooh,
is. So it
really?
doesn't use it for the JolNar home system.
There's another flank speed. There's 2 in the deck.
Four in the deck.
There's 4 in the deck.
there's a lot.
Going once, going
Shields
twice.
holding, flank speed, direct hit, war machine, diplomatic pressure.
God, if I get done in by another flank speed.
Heck there, I'd sabotage it. Don't worry.
I know. I was sitting there waiting for that home system flank speed ether passage, but I think he's done the math on the rolls.
Yes, I think he has to.
I think I could safely say that now, Chad. Everybody else is fucking past, and Yssaril knows exactly what they're doing. They're just measuring up every
Support
decision.
of the person that gave.
And my final token goes here because I just care about ships and blank systems as well. Or
Yeah,
with
6
this
systems.
counts as a
1,
planetless
2,
system, right?
3.
It's planet.
Empties. It is now an empty. Yes,
It is now an
It
empty.
is an empty.
Cool. And I'm putting it there.
It's like an asteroid. It's an X system. Empty now.
The parrot is dead. Okay, it is an X parrot.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Sing
5
Qualifier.
ships and 5 systems. 6 systems. Yeah, he's got the thing. He's got stick. I
Um,
mean, I don't know. I'm looking at
one
secrets
last read
now.
of
I
the
need
list.
to see what the secrets. Jesus Christ.
There is a trade goods one.
Yeah. Spend 333. Spend 5 trade goods.
I'm going to play Scuttle.
There it comes.
Very nice.
Jesus. Get rid of the mech and something.
It's
So,
ships.
Can
No,
you get rid of
just
2 mechs and then
the
stall
2
tactics?
dreadnoughts.
Oh, non-fighter ships. Sorry, non-fighter ships. You can't do. You can't do.
Yeah, just the 2
2
dreadnoughts
dreadnoughts is $8.
over
sound.
asteroid, Abaddon, Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's things that care about flagships or war sons, but not that.
Yeah, so actually building your flagship here is not a bad idea because it
A
keeps
5 or
you in
more
the running
non-fighter
against
ships in
JolNar.
one system. I
Yeah,
don't think.
Nobody's
do.
scoring.
I don't think.
I think we're both failing that
Yeah,
one.
have your
Nobody else is
flagship out.
scoring.
So yeah,
It's
I think
not-
I'll go through with.
But it doesn't have any tokens anymore. So
I
can't build.
gain 8
Oh, is he
resources.
out?
I'll peel one off.
So
you.
what is he scoring for the
Yeah,
round? Just
figured.
what's the public? 6 non-home?
6 non homes,
So
3
1,
at
2, 3, 4, 5,
sea.
I've
He
grabbed
does not
7.
6 non home, yeah.
Has he grabbed Lysis Velnor? Did we grab Lysis Velnor? Just confirming.
I
I'll
did,
move it
yeah.
up.
I think they need
I
to be
grabbed them.
passed across. Yeah, I'm just saying they're not in your play area, right?
I think they're piled on each other or something. I thought I could. Did I grab them to? Oh yeah, I grabbed them to blues. Or...
Oh yeah, they're in blue's area. Blue, can you? Yeah, just
You
shift
can
them
do
over.
that.
Thank you.
You'll
1,
take
2,
the
3,
hits, yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Sorry, I'm
plus.
alt-tabbed.
Yeah,
Do you
so
need
he's got
something
6
from me?
non-home now.
No,
Oh
we
my
don't.
gosh.
That was just using your planet board
Burrito
accidentally
bullets.
earlier.
Okay.
They're not
Aeronam,
going to another
I
round,
think,
so it'll be over soonish. Soon, maybe 20 minutes.
And I think
Agenda
that's
stuff.
me spent, guys. I have no more tactics tokens. I don't think I have any more relevant action cards. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, cool. It's over, guys. Well,
Well,
on to the
not
next step.
Yeah.
See what this agenda is.
It ain't over yet.
Everybody's passed. Going to scoring in order, please. Thesingingmoose to start us off.
3. I don't think I have 6 planets, right? Hold on, sorry.
I think I took that from his. I think it has to be the
1,
tokens.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
All right, hold
3
on 1 second.
tokens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I do have 6. Oh no, I have 2.
Non-home. Non-home.
I have 2. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, it's 3 tokens, and then produce in mass.
Yeah.
Reactor meltdown. So
Yes,
close.
that was terrifying.
Oh, fuck
Oh
me.
wow.
Damn. Yeah, Yssaril, and you did both the reactor meltdown and the crippled defenses on poor Tites.
Wow.
Well, I just
Simlaw
do not know
getting
the
the head.
objectives well enough to think of this, so I'll just have to eat that.
There's no way you can call it.
Uh,
No, there's no way you
I-
can
I-
call it, man. That is like so out of
I
left
think
field.
Titans
Can we
looked
have
much more
JolNar
threatening
on
at that
8
point, too. I think
actually?
that was the right call.
I was throwing.
JolNar, are you on 8 or 9? I think you're
I
on
think
8.
you're on
1,
8,
2, 3,
JolNar.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're at 6,
Yeah,
right?
JolNar's on 8.
Just
Yeah,
hope we have visually
At 8.
it correct.
Over to Yssaril.
So I'll score 6 non-home planet. And I'll also
No
thank Matthew
secret.
for having me in the running.
No secret?
I've scored all my secrets.
Oh, that's spicy.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sorry, chat. That's some Mexican
Sadly,
spice.
no
That.
scoring for red.
Are you good for spices or?
Yeah, I just need to know that it's coming.
That's
I
me
love a
next.
good curry, but
I'll
it takes my
score
mouth a little minute
6
to adjust.
planets.
I mean, that's probably
and,
not the super spicy list.
Season icon, legendary planet.
Love it. Love
Oh,
it. Got
I
Primal.
wanted that one.
Got Mirage. Unfortunately, not 2 points for having a couple.
I could have taken 3. That would have been funny.
Yeah, Malice.
I was one action card play away from locking this.
Over to Blue, Keleres.
Yep. I scored 2 points.
Yeah,
I'll
it's the
spend
white
my
player I'm looking
3
at.
tokens.
I think they've been put off
And
that
I
public,
will get my stake my claim.
one of those status phases that you were not lying
Oh
about.
my god! If you guys thought I was.
On top of 4 PDS as well.
And I forget what I looked at 5. I looked at 5. Not one of them was an easily
5 in total.
scoreable.
Mentaki.
Whatever.
Mentak was, I think, sniped by Yssaril on
Yep.
the public,
Yeah, no,
but may have a secret.
Nothing. I have
No
be
secret.
the last player to pass during a
Oh,
round.
you pulled it! You pulled. Okay, so this leaves us going to the agenda phase, but we will reveal the next public. So there's a stage 2 to reveal. No, there's already one dealt.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So Master of the Life Sciences. So JolNar would have won had you got to round 5. No, maybe not. Who knows? Now we go to agenda. So we go deal action cards, discard for your soul, political stability, public disgrace have both been played. So we'll be doing tokens and then going to an agenda.
Well, we do the agenda first, right?
Yeah, agenda
So
and
the-
refresh. So
the
there's still
cleanup
chance
thing.
of points in agenda. There's still chance of like a political, what's the one?
Censure.
Political censure. You might get somebody else in the roll off. There's a whole lot of things that can still happen.
Yeah, Imperial Rider or something.
You could get political censure on Titans and then get seed and everybody goes up who's on the bottom to 8 and everybody goes to the tiebreaker and you got a true clown fiesta. So things can happen.
Can someone push the button for cleanup? I don't know where it is.
Yep, I'll do it. Sorry.
Action cards.
So first things first, deal out action cards. Political stability window, but it's already happened, so I'm going to set everything back.
Tokens in discard for your sorrow.
Put your tokens where.
Don't think I need a war effort anymore. There that goes.
Yeah,
Imperial Rider as well.
Yep.
We haven't
I'm
seen
trying to think if there's anything that I can.
confusing legal text or whichever one the good
Purple,
one
do your
is.
homework, and then we're good.
We haven't seen Imperial Rider and we haven't seen political censure, which means
Easiest
Yssaril
homework,
could
yeah.
get all 3. They could play a political
Red, you wanna
Imperial
reveal
Rider
it?
on
You're our speaker.
themselves.
Someone could win
Ancient
and go
Burial
to 10.
Sites. Ancient Burial Sites.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they could go to 10.
No.
We can't say it.
Is there anything that cares about which tokens I have to spend? But we've already seen a token spend.
Hey.
They basically already had the spendy, but it's from tactics and strategy.
loss.
Next one.
And flipping.
Seed. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
But Titans is fewest points.
Yeah, Titans gets 1 closer, but
But then
Mutiny, you
Mutiny-
can still vote a certain way if you wanted to. I mean, that's a complete debauchery,
Oh
but
my
we'll get
gosh.
into it. There's also Imperial Rider on a political censure with a confounding legal text. I mean, there's so many things that can happen. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
Anyway, so
Alright.
wins on
Well,
Well,
seed.
doesn't yellow still have the one that just ditches?
Yeah, but is Yellow really going to be?
Maybe
that
they
much
were
of an
faking
asshole?
it.
Yep.
Maybe Yssaril has it now.
I don't have wins. Green.
No wins.
My God! So if it went for Titans, you'd all be able to join us in the funhouse.
Well,
Yeah, that would be so much fun. Oh.
Titans could have no, it needs to be 3 laws, not be elected. And there's no way laws.
yeah, no.
Sorry,
Yeah,
don't speak
3
for-
laws
I
at
have no
any
when.
time. If it's out.
No, I'm saying Titans would need to be voted now
Okay, I have no
for
after.
seed to work on everybody.
No after.
We need a support out
No
there
after.
ready at this stage.
Okay.
No afters, no wins,
The voting
voting.
starts with
7th
green.
players giving out their support.
Titans.
Let's see.
Blue, have you abstained or you're
Yep,
just saying
I
I can't be
abstained.
shagged? Okay, cool. There is also
well,
Keleres
people in the
rider.
lead continue to be further in the
Keleres
lead,
rider
or
could be
Titans
interesting, yeah.
joins the back of the pack. Either way, it doesn't really affect me.
100%.
I'm putting
Cool.
12 on against.
I mean, honestly,
Sorry,
the
great time
people
for
in
a
the lead
sanction.
have the vote. Yeah, what's that? 20, 31?
I put 10 against.
Yeah, each keep one vote. But what's funny, if Mutiny comes out now,
Okay,
these
and
two
then
just
blue
lead it.
abstains. Purple.
This literally doesn't make a difference, right? So
Does not.
Red, just
If
let
it
Red
gets to
waste all
me,
their votes.
I want Titans to get it too because it's beneficial for me because I'm in the middle.
Yep.
And it's
I don't see
yeah.
how.
Like this
potentially
one
look at
does
it.
not affect Yssaril. This one doesn't affect us. It's if the combination of the two affect us is the question.
Odds that the
So we're worried there might be a second agenda that then also closes the gap again.
Correct.
Yes.
if he's
Keep
elected,
your
but
votes.
if he has but
I mean, you two are both.
It could also affect
back.
if you exhaust
wanna
planets
say for-
to
For
vote.
JolNar,
You might have less planets
You wanna
for
keep
well, I
your
guess
stage
it
votes.
doesn't
ones.
matter if he has. If
There's no
Purple has
points going
Imperial
against
Rider,
if
they
Red's
have it
gonna.
for later. So never mind.
maybe.
Oh,
No, but I was wrong. What you vote here doesn't change that because
I can still deadly plot it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he could. So yeah, we're pretty much at the point where, unless someone tells me why I should burn votes, I think I'll abstain.
Keep your votes. I think it's the right choice.
Yeah,
Keep it
but,
100%.
going.
I
Get me
mean,
my
Lord knows somebody
Burn.
smarter than Big Al will tell you not. But
Well, as I said, you also
Yellow
keep
can
your
put
planets.
one for a deadly plot.
If there's something,
One says
All right,
that's
I
fine.
abstain.
Titans.
Okay, and it goes against Titans. Grab a point. That can go a copy into Titans play area, but the other one will go into the discard.
Hey, Titans.
Hang on. Did you put 14 on Titans, or is it just going for Titans? That's a big
No.
difference. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, just that's what I thought. So we'll copy, paste,
I'm just prepping the next one.
copy
I'm
into
trying to
Titans
clone it.
area.
Titans.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
Okay, thank you.
Titans, do you want to just take like a quick little gambit? I can give you a trade good and then pilfer it back, and we both get an action card. And
Ooh.
maybe one of us gets an Imperial Rider or something useful.
A quick
love that.
pillage on
Yes,
agenda
please.
1.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Give it to you. Take it right back, and we both draw action cards.
that's what Keleres Rider could have been fun for as
Yssaril,
well.
would you like to use your agent as well, or is it you?
I was about to say, yeah, if that's the window, I'm taking it.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is all first agenda. You guys are brilliant. Get it in. Get it in while you
Do
can.
it, do it.
Right. So I'm drawing
Fuck,
2,
it's
correct?
fun, this man. This is a great
Yeah, you're
tiebreaker.
drawing
With
it purple.
Yssaril in the game,
Yeah.
Green will get
the
2.
I'm gonna
amount
be-
of
I'm going to be
shenanigans.
drawing 2 and keeping 1.
Correct.
Hashtag shenanigan agenda tiebreaker.
I think I need a skilled retreat.
I love it. It was like an Imperial Rider.
Yellow.
Not
You-
fun.
Muni 1 time. I'm using my 1 time.
Okay, you guys just let me know.
Speaker can reveal.
Reveal.
I think we're out of that agenda
Okay.
phase.
Nope, nothing.
Well, this could matter because of certain objectives, but I said
Yeah,
nothing.
there could be a secret objective to here. So
No, 2 and 2. So at the moment, Yssaril doesn't have 2
so
and 2.
they're
But
be elected.
there's a public objective, two tech and 2 colors. One of you has it, one of you doesn't.
Yeah.
So carry on. Sorry, I need to stop.
Yeah.
seeing.
Okay.
Telling them all
So,
this fun
when's
stuff.
first, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh mate, I just see all the fucking possibilities. I mean, you still got Imperial Rider, you still got
Yeah, no
confusing
one's-
legal tech.
I have no after.
All right. Well, this is a long
You
shot.
asked me if my burrito thing was spicy, man.
but
This
it is.
game
I
is
do have an
spicy.
Imperial Rider.
Basic,
yeah.
Who's playing that? Who's playing?
Whose is it?
I think.
This is Titans Imperial Rider.
Did
Oh,
you
you
draw that off
beauty.
the top
You
just now?
beauty.
No, you guys should know that it was the second one.
Oh, so it's me. It's my fault.
Sorrel gave it to him.
I don't think this is going to go to a
Hey.
particular person. So
I think I'm
Um,
just
The person
Just
with the
trying to
most
make-
Titans,
votes.
I will vote for whoever you put it on.
thank you very much.
Put it on yourself,
Who
Tighties.
do
Put
you
it on
think
yourself.
we should?
12 and 14
I
is
think
26,
the only
27,
person
28.
that might
Doesn't
vote
beat.
for Other
So
person there might
don't we
vote
know
for it, or-
that yellow still has Deluge Plot?
I think we do.
Wait,
So then,
I could sabo this with a mech.
Yes, you could. You could,
why would you
exactly.
want to?
Empty.
Aren't you in the back?
No, you
Oh,
could
yeah,
sever
Sabo
the deadly
plot.
plot.
Yeah. So, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, red
Man.
mix.
Could you?
I
Oh, yes,
yeah.
you could.
He's adjacent to my
Oh yeah.
at home.
So
I'm sorry.
No, the mech has to be adjacent to me, right? I'm not adjacent to your mech.
To yellow.
Guard.
Oh shit!
Sharper could Sabo
Yeah,
either
mech,
side of
mech's
this.
next to
I can
yellow.
sabo either side, but I'll
Let the
let
Clown Fiesta happen. Titans has been such a good player. They haven't like taken up too much time. I say let them into here.
They haven't complained at
go
all.
for it.
I would
They
say
haven't
go.
complained. There's a reason to let them win.
I would
So the
obviously
person I'm going to put it on for clarity, I think I'm going to put it on Yssaril because they might vote for themselves in order to
Yeah.
get a tech to qualify for the.
Yeah, you're so much
two
is
and two color.
confounding you go text.
If I'm the chosen player, I'm gonna have to sabo that.
Oh,
Yeah, your Sal's got it.
Would you like it to be on a different player?
Is
And
your
save your
Sarl
Sabo?
ships next to a mech?
my mech
No.
can't quash
Yeah,
that
well,
set.
the problem is that then everyone wants to vote for what you. Here's my quandary. What I want is to get that tech because right now JolNar just beats me on every single tech objective. I at least want to be able to draw on one of them, which would require me to persuade the table to.
Two and-
vote
Then
for me.
don't Sabo.
So
don't Sabo my Imperial
This is
Rider, bro.
persuading the
Throw my
table to
odds.
vote for
If
you, but
you
it
get to pick someone else, the table will pick who you pick to get you in the race, which is obviously
So-
cool choice.
Yes.
My
Yssaril
votes
is-
are Knullset's votes. Whatever Knullset wants, they go to him.
Thank you, Matthew. So
But yeah, in
Yssaril,
the
I have a
end,
question.
it's probably
Do you
best
think you're more
if
likely to win with an extra
Superior
tech
goes
and me
on
being in
Yssaril.
the
Yeah.
tiebreaker, or
I don't, because to be honest, you
Not-
have a lot of land possession
You
versus.
need to get the Sabo out though.
Yeah, that makes
JolNar.
sense.
Right now, the Sabo can
So
do
I
the
think I'm
distinguished
just doing this to
counselor,
increase me. I'm
and
not
even the
trying to be like
confusing
fun
legal
police.
text to
I'm
give
just
okay,
this
trying
so
to.
it's not because I
Yssaril.
put it on you. You're just Sabo.
Not that it gets
right?
them a point.
I
It
think,
just gets them on
yeah.
the tech.
At first, that was my logic, but the more we talked about it, the more it makes sense that I just have to do this.
If you're in the
wasn't-
right now,
I guess you
Okay.
have to go
I-
through
I'll try,
basically
guys.
what
I know you're trying to
which
win. It's fine.
objectives can I
It's fine.
Sabo goes on Imperial Rider, both cards in the bin. Sounds like.
Okay.
Yeah.
which
Sweet.
objectives can
There we
I
go.
beat Titans in? Which objectives beats Titans? Titans does beat me.
okay. Any more after?
Yeah, look, I don't think you let Titans into the tiebreaker if you're in the tiebreaker. I totally
Blue,
get three other players who aren't in going,
Blue, do you want
you're our man, go! I can get
that.
that, but
Just,
JolNar
just,
and
Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Yssaril
Yeah, why not?
just to be,
mad.
just to be
Yeah. I don't know.
Place it however you'd like.
It really depends
Actually, in
of
order for
if
that,
I
I would
do
like
think
to have all of your trade goods.
silly. How about all but two?
Sure.
All but two of my trade goods? What are the two?
What's the face for this? The clown car or something?
Clown
Clown
Fiesta.
Fiesta.
That's
Clown
the one.
Fiesta.
Right. That's it.
I'm gonna put it on.
You start seeing why now as well.
Oh, I'm already on the rum and coke. I am.
Yeah.
It's just gone past midnight, so yeah.
Yeah, let's put it on. I think put purple. I guess just so that it's competitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my after, and I'm done.
So white plays a Keleres Rider.
No afters.
Back to green after.
No afters.
Okay.
Straight up DC'd.
TC.
All
He
right.
got his last pillage and he's out of here.
He's still in the chat. He's coming back.
Starting off with green.
Yeah.
I got disconnected
Okay.
somehow.
I will abstain.
Yeah, you can just jump back in when you can, bro.
Yeah.
I'll put 12 votes on green.
So is it 13 on green?
Did green vote on himself or did they abstain?
I abstained. This is green.
Okay, 12 on green. Sweet. Over to yourself.
12 on green. Yssaril.
I have to go. But the other thing I could think of is if I do 14 on myself, yellow abstains and then just ditches this thing.
Well, I vote on myself and then I ditch the thing if I don't get it.
Yeah, you put one in yourself.
Hey, Elevate.
Vote 17. It doesn't really matter what I vote on.
We're in the tiebreaker. Definitely, we're in the last. We just had Siege come out.
They do, right?
Got one player close, so we were hoping for a mutiny crazy. The reason Research Grant matters is that Yssaril and JolNar are both in at the moment. Yssaril doesn't have 2 and 2. JolNar does. So this going to Yssaril. We did have the Imperial Rider come out on Titans, who did get seed.
No, Deadly Plot, you don't see another
unfortunately,
agenda.
that was sabotaged.
Oh.
You don't see another agenda.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that makes it simple. Sorry, I'm playing around.
Veto is the one where you go.
I will vote for myself 14. Well, I may as well just keep that on me. And
I disconnected. You can put all of it on me for me.
Cool. Red, you doing anything?
Well, if you're both self, I'm gonna just abstain. I don't.
Throw it on
Yeah.
blue.
it depends. Red, if you think giving me the tech evens the odds and we have a 50-50 kind of chance of winning the...
I don't think it's 50-50 right now, man.
I'm the underdog on tech. I'm definitely the underdog on tech, so I just appeal to that. But I won't argue forever.
I'm not spending
just
a lot of their
saying
money
that.
actually. Yssaril got a lot of money and a lot of planets.
Overall, you have better odds.
But
yeah.
To be honest, if you vote for me, he just gets rid of the agenda and we go there. So why don't you just do that? Let's just
give
go
it a
to the random thing rather than giving JolNar a tech. Let's just
give it.
Also, me picking up makes no difference, right? Like I'm not getting a different stage 1 because of that.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So currently 17 JolNar, 14 on Yssaril, 12 on Titans. Any fancy cards before we go to resolution? And so it will start with Speaker and then go around to Titans. Yssaril, do you want to play any cards? Once this window closes,
No.
JolNar, do you want to play any? Oh, there comes a.
Wait.
No, Kudeta is not a valid card.
Am I winning this right now? Is that what's I'm locked out.
Thesingingmoose is currently winning this, and you would wait for a card that says somebody else gets it, then you play your card to destroy it. Okay, and then Thesingingmoose, you get a chance, you say nothing, and then it will resolve.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to log back in. I got locked out.
Oh, did you also get locked out?
Yeah, yellow got locked.
I thought it was...
No, 2 of us got bumped.
Yellow got disconnected.
Steam doing updates.
Not to be a diva, but I'd like to be back for this.
Yeah, absolutely, man. This is
or just watch on stream.
TI right here. No. Nah, we make sure you get to spend, because how you spend also matters. Like you might spend 333 differently than you could, and then later you go like, have I done it this way? I'm not sure.
All right, give me a sec. I'm connecting again.
What would you take here?
An action
What
card
is
to be
JolNar?
played in
I don't know if it even matters.
Yeah, does it matter?
I don't know. I would do something in red or an upgrade for some reason for stage 2.
Yeah, just a bottom red's
I
fine.
can't think of anything that matters.
And that reactor meltdown is going to punish me. I think I played it before it dawned on me there wasn't going to be another round, but yeah.
So nobody's playing cards. Go get a red tech. It resolves. Select a player. You have been elected.
Oh man, he got disconnected.
Okay.
A bottom tier red's fine.
All right, I'll go grab one out for you.
Thanks. Dimensional splicer.
AI algorithms.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on.
That's the only possible one, anyways.
Sweet.
If
All right. So, any final trades before we leave the second agenda? Now is the time to wine make your number 1 horse if you want to.
No.
Like trade goods
I'd
and
rather not argue that.
Mentak.
I'm happy with the position we locked up.
I'm only just saying we're going to leave the agenda, and we can press ready planets if we're all ready to proceed.
I prefer if we let them. I don't know if anyone agrees, but let them have what they have currently.
Yeah, no, I think
absolutely.
I'm from.
Yeah. No reason to get into the messy stuff right now. Readying planets, and they're already fantastic. And we are going to a tiebreak. Let me just quickly go off push to talk because this is irritating as hell. 1 second.
Hey, good luck to
Oh,
you guys.
Jesus.
Still
All right, we are off push to talk. We are going to a tiebreaker. We will say congratulations to Sharper as Empyrean for coming so close, but no cigar. Knullset as Titans coming up in the last minute. They're getting to 7 with a beautiful seed, but better luck next time. Matthew, you were like moaning and groaning, but you were the only one with the bonus squawk. Had a beautiful start. Didn't get all the way there. Came in just with the pack. And we have ThunderElk as an amazing Mentak. Got out those beautiful War Suns in the fucking Mirror Computing round 2 and round 3. Double tick. Really wish we could have seen you. But to be honest, Yssaril sniped at the last public. Otherwise, you would have been. So it was a really solid game from everybody. We now see JolNar coming through. JolNar, not Suzander, the Singing Moose. And Suzander coming through as Yssaril. I will shuffle the stage ones. I will draw one. There is no initiative. There is no speaker order. You will each get a chance to score this. We will reveal the first one. Are you back, the Singing Moose?
45%. Give me.
We will wait for you to be at 100%.
Thank you.
Oof. And I'll reiterate, been a really good table.
Great game, guys.
Agreed. Yeah, no, this was a very fun game, regardless of the outcome. It was a good time.
I have notified the tournament organizers to blacklist the Rift.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that gets followed up with.
So much.
You ready, Moose?
Let's do it.
3 planets that have tech specialties. I will go to JolNar first. I will say, show me 3 tech specialties. I see none. I see failure to score. I come over to Yssaril. I see 1. I see 1 only. Neither player scores this. We will continue. Is everybody in agreement?
Yeah. Agreed. Good
We
luck.
will shuffle again. We will draw. We will flip. We will see 3, 3, 3. I will go to JolNar first. And I'll ask JolNar to please spend 3 trade goods, 3 resources, and 3 influence.
Copy. Okay. 3 trade goods.
Yep.
That's my 3 resources.
3 resources.
And 3 influence will be.
Fantastic. Throw the trade goods in the bin. Thank you, sir. And we'll come over to Yssaril. 3, 3, 3, please.
Yeah, that's 3 trade goods. Atlas and the Kuan.
Yep, you both score it. Fantastic. We carry on, so you can both put a token there. It doesn't count as actually getting a pointer, but you both can keep going. And we'll shuffle again. Yeah, it does. It does. It makes you develop weaponry. There it is. JolNar for the win. Well done.
Well done.
Tick. There's your prize. Congratulations, JolNar, on the win in game 66 of the qualifiers. We will see you in the prelim. Chat, thank you very much for joining us today. Sticking it out. Go grab those other games. 6 or 7 games today. We'll leave you on the outro and find somebody to raid. Bye.